We gon' separate line from jazz. You might understand me. Am is better than am. Oh, be better than no. Trap. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in trap. D57, nigga on his ass down. Nigga came at me about a fucking bitch. D57, I laid his ass down quick. Boom. Yeah, all that shit. Niggas talking shit. Roll with all that shit. 20, 50s, 100 shit. I want it all. First round draft pick. That's how I ball. Bitch, think she bad, but I put that hoe on pause. Trap. I'm on my trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. NBA baller, I'm that trap pick. D57 lay his ass down quick. Body found in the bag, laying in the dish. I'm on my trap shit. For 48 a bitch. Nigga playing with the G shit. C-Mo, you know I'm with the shit. I'm ballin', girl, paid him back in 96. Don't give a fuck about what I do, cause they don't make you shit. 93 gang bag, they trap pick. I don't know nothing about shit, I'm on some trap shit. Hold the fuck up. I don't think these niggas believe in you, man. They sleeping on you. Free your mind. I thought you the number one draft pick. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in draft pick. Turn off the phone, it's time for this meet. Had to grind for the shadows all the way on me. I'm on some trap shit, you niggas somewhere out there sleep. Trap like a drive-through, they know I keep growing mad, cause I keep on firing up that reefer. I told them stress, got it, hold it down for my people. Ballin' like a motherfucking trap pick. D57, nigga gon' lay his ass down quick. These scared so bad, that's all a nigga need. In my trap house, no sticks, stems, or no seeds. NBA drop pick, that's how I ball. 20, 50, 100 shit, I want it all. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in drop pick. Mr. Doc in the building. What's good?
What's up?
Mr. Doc, how you been doing, sir?
I'm hanging in there, man. How about you?
Man, it's good, man. You know, I'm blessed to see another day, man, and I'm excited. We got some hot topics in boxing. Let's start off with your personal favorite, Mr. Canelo, or like you like to call him, Cannoli. Let's get to it. So I got a question. Were you surprised that Canelo Alvarez decided to fight Mukabu? Let's get straight to the smoke. Let's get straight to it.
Wow, okay. Now, okay. There's two kinds.
Honest opinion. I'm not holding you back, brother.
There's two kinds. There's two kinds of surprise.
Okay. Right?
There's two kinds of. There's, you know, you hear that shit, and I got speaking of surprise, I got someone knocking on my motherfucking door. I'll be right back.
Knock.
Yeah, knock.
Make sure you look through the window first, buddy. You never know. It might be one of those Canelo fans. Hey, what's good? Shout out to the one and only Danny the Great. Danny, what's good? What's hood, Danny? Danny comes through with the smoke. He said Canelo Alvarez decided to cherry pick Mukabu the day after Benavidez became Canelo's mandatory. Danny the Great says F
Canelo Alvarez. Danny, man, those are some harsh words, man. Those are powerful words. Paolo, PT, Paolo Tomas, my brother. We in the building. My big brother Paolo. What's good, man? Another day, another
man, I
dollar.
told them Jehovah's Witness motherfuckers get the fuck up. What's up? What were we saying?
Before you was interrupted, we were talking about Canelo. Now you on record.
Surprise! There's two kinds of surprise. There's, it's surprising to hear it, right? But then there's the, am I still surprised once I think about it? Right? Once I think about it, not so surprised. Do you get me?
Yeah, I got you. Shout out to the toughest in the chat. Shout out to Brown Conway. He said King Nello. That's what he said. You join the panel, Brown Conway, because we got one of Canelo's.
Hey!
I guess one of his biggest haters, right?
I am the hater. All right, I am the Canelo hater. I'm the Canelo hate machine over here, and I'm here to tell everybody, whether you like it or you don't like it, learn to love it. I'm sorry, he's the best thing going. Woo! He's the best thing going.
Now, Ric Flair.
That's what I'm saying. You learn to love the bad guy. You get me?
Yeah, absolutely. So let's get straight to it, though. Like, recently Canelo pretty much announced his next fight with Mukabu. Who's a champion, he fights at cruiserweight. Canelo must move up 2 weight classes. You being one of Canelo's biggest haters, what do you have to say? Your honest opinion, and the floor is yours.
No, bro, he's doing what I wish all the fucking other fighters in North America in particular would do. That's just reality.
And what's that? Yeah. What is that? What is he doing?
Fighting on a regular basis, number one. Fighting top caliber competition within the context of those fights, number two, at least on about 50%, we'll say. He's fighting 4 or 5 times a year. 2 to 3 of them are good fights. You get me? Those are the kind of things that resonate with me.
So is Mukabu
becoming undisputed? Sorry, go ahead.
Would you consider Mukabu a good fight?
Hang on. And Mukabu is now not in terms of style. Okay, Mukabu does not throw a bazillion punches the way Jirov did, right? But Mukabu is pretty much. He's not. If some historians want to get on here and correct me, right? I will. I'll accept that. But on the surface of it, to me, Mukabu is to Canoli what Jirov was to James Toney.
Vasily Jirov, a former cruiserweight undefeated champion from Kazakhstan.
Yeah, not in terms of style. Obviously, the danger with Jirov was volume. With the danger with Mukabu,
but Jirov at that time was undefeated. You can honestly say that Jirov was recognized as possibly the best cruiserweight at that time.
Right. But you also have to remember, comparatively speaking, even amongst the hardcore fans, no one gave a shit about cruiserweight. Whereas cruiserweights gained a bit.
Does anybody give a fuck about cruiserweight right now?
Compared to then, yes. Let me explain.
Nobody. Let me be honest. Nobody even knew. Well, let me say this. Nobody even knew Mukabu was a fucking champion until Canelo said he was going to fight this guy.
I'm a
hardcore boxing fan. I never heard of Mukabu.
Okay, you ain't been following the channel. Hang on.
I never heard of Mukabu.
No. We're talking about
let me say this. If you're going to compare Mukabu to Vasily Jirov, that's not fair, because at that time, Vasily Jirov was considered and recognized as the best cruiserweight in boxing. Now, we have a unified champion at cruiserweight.
Briedis.
Marius Briedis, who's considered the best, not Mukabu.
Yes.
Go ahead, continue.
No, what I was getting at though is you have to realize at the time, this was late 90s, early 2000s when Jarov and Tony fought, right? At that time, the hardcore boxing fans, in addition to the casual fans, did not give cruiserweight that much love. In recent times, amongst the hardcore fans, all right, and I want to emphasize, amongst the hardcore fans, the traditional, stepchild divisions that you've heard us talk about them, 140, 154 cruiserweight, right? They've started to get some love, but because that's where the fights have been happening. We had undisputed at cruiserweight, you had undisputed at twice now at 140. And we had at least one. We had a fight that ended in a draw for undisputed at 154. So that's what I meant when I said that it's a little bit more, prestigious is not the right word. You're right, but it's the hardcore fans are a little more. You know what I mean? They're paying a little more attention, basically because the other divisions have forced them to.
Yeah, so I mean, were you disappointed that Canelo didn't choose to fight somebody like a Benavidez, whose people consider a serious threat? Shout out to my boy Philip in the chat. Philip, Carl Roberts, the Wells assassin. Shout out to everybody in Wells. Shout out to all those champions. Yeah. My boy Lee Selby out there in Wells. Shout out to the legendary champion, the one and only Joe Calzaghe, who is a great champion from Wells today. Who retired undefeated, Joe Calzaghe. So now, back to this Makabu fight.
Yes.
Now, if Canelo was to move up to cruiserweight and fight the top guy, the best, which is Marius Breedis, I think, people would like that fight. People would like a Breedis fight over Makabu.
Oh, yeah. Now, see, it all depends on what he does, right? Now, if he fights Makabu, right, and then dips on back down to light heavyweight or 168 immediately afterwards, then we got a problem here, don't we? If he goes up there and is using Makabu to see how he handles it.
Oh yeah,
right? Because
let me tell you the reasons why the Makabu fight, why they're gonna take the Makabu fight, because Canelo wants to be a champion in 5 different weight classes.
No. Well, good enough compared to what?
Fighting Benavidez.
No. Why? No. Do you have any idea how much money that he ought to make off of Benavidez fight in North America?
Let's talk about it. Explain. I'm listening. Teach me.
Look. North America right now. Let's just be brutally fucking honest. Some people are gonna get. I don't give a fuck. All right. In terms of North American eyeballs on the sport, right? The Hispanic audience has been holding it down in North America and South America, for that matter, obviously, right? But especially in North America, the Hispanic audience. If it weren't for the Hispanic audience, there's a chance this shit wouldn't even be on TV. You get me? That's how important that audience is. If you want to get Canelo, I'm sorry, I know. I'm sorry, my bad. I said I would not do it. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, H-Buddy. Saul Alvarez.
Is that part of the reason why you call him Cannoli? Because he's, I guess fighting people like a Makabu. Is that part of the reason that name came about?
No.
Well, let me say this. I think you said that the first reason you called them Cannoli was because after the Lara fight, you said that he didn't want to rematch Lara. Is that part of the reason?
That was the initial. No, it wasn't just that he didn't want to. He acted like he acted like there's no reason why I should be even being asked this question. Like he was above it. You know what I mean? Like he had been so dominant that this is beneath him to be asked. That's where he pissed me off initially. But I shouldn't have said that. But we got off the track there. Makabu, if Makabu is a segue to a Breedis or something like that, you see what I mean? It all depends on what it's a segue to. In terms of judging the Makabu fight. In my opinion. I mean, call me crazy.
For sure, we got two people on the panel, Leighton, Evelyn, my brother. Shout out to Leighton and the one and only, the Dream Team, 150. What's good?
Yeah, 150, you said you're going to send me a track. You never got back to me. I'm fucking with you. You didn't got to get back to me, but
what's good, Leighton, my brother?
All good, bro. All good. All good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're just talking about Canelo. We got Mr. Doc, who's he's one of Canelo's biggest haters. He said that he pretty much he doesn't like this fight with Makabu. He's saying Benavidez is a bigger fight. It's a bigger money fight.
Canelo.
The Benavidez. No, come on, hang on.
I hate Canelo, bro. Listen, I'm a boxing fan like you, right? I'm a boxing fan like you. Listen, if you had a son and what Canelo done, and he was your son, would you still say the hate? Come on, bro.
No, good, no, bro. No. I do not hate what he has accomplished. In fact, I have nothing but appreciation. I was just seconds ago. H Money, was I or was I not saying, dude, this guy's doing exactly what I want out of fighters. He's fucking he's getting undisputed. He's getting undisputed. He's fighting 4, 5, 6 times a year. All right. Half to 3/4 of them are fucking, quality.
You just considered yourself Canelo's biggest hater. Now, when the guys come to put the pressure on you, don't fold.
No, I'm just being honest about the guy. I don't have to be. I don't. You know what I mean?
Call you out all the way from the UK. He's here for the smoke.
Bring it, Leighton.
Go ahead, Leighton. Call him out, Leighton.
Bro, I like this guy. I'm sure he's on Beats' channel. I'm sure I've heard him a couple of times on Beats' channel.
I've seen each other. We've seen each other in the comment section. Absolutely.
That's what I'm saying. But I don't understand how anyone can hate on Canelo, because right now he is the face of boxing, right?
Oh, I was saying the same thing, Leighton. He's Ric Flair. He's Ric Flair. Whether you like it, whether you like him or you don't like him, you better learn to love him. Woo! Because he's the best thing going right now.
No, I know you're being sarcastic there.
I mean it. No.
Call him Ric Flair.
Hang on. Who is pound for pound number one over him? Who's pound for pound number one over him?
I got him number one, Crawford number 2 in my eyes.
Oh, me too.
Canelo's the number 1 pound for pound boxer in the world, bro. Stop playing with Canelo.
Yes, exactly. What did I agree. I agree.
Stop playing.
And I listen. No. This only adds. Hang on, please. This only
champions in 1 year. Who's done that?
My point of view only adds. My point of view only adds to the weight of what you're saying. Even I, who completely dislike the guy, am saying I agree with you completely. He's number 1 for pound. There's no discussion. It is what it is.
So why'd you dislike the guy then? If you know he's pound for pound.
It started with the war.
Fan. No,
right. No. Because I separate, for one thing, first of all, I have no problem separating the accomplishments of a fighter from my opinion of him, just as a fan, right? That's first off. Second off, where he lost me was in the ring after the Lara fight. Jim Gray has the mic in his face, right? You got about, I will say 45% of the crowd booing the decision. He says, "Are you going to give him a rematch?" My man acts like, "Why would I do that?" As if he had been completely dominant, the fight was not in doubt, and there was no reason to ever fucking deal with that guy again. You know what I mean? And right there and then, Leighton, he lost me. And it stuck in my craw, and I'm not even going to pretend like it was reasonable, logical, or rational.
Tank said the same thing the other day. Tank said the same thing the other day. They asked Tank, "Will you rematch Cruz?" Tank said, "Hell no." Do you know what I mean? But
he already fucked up. He already fucked up way back after Pedraza. Immediately after he beat Pedraza, he's like trying to get a sentence out edgewise, and Floyd comes flying in and goes, "We ain't fighting Lomachenko. Get out of here." And you know what I mean? Throws a blanket over the guy to protect him. But I digress. I have dislike for Canelo as a fan, but at the end of the day, as a boxing fan, there's no denying He's pound for pound number one. He's got the best set of accomplishments in the business right now. He's fighting. He's doing all the things I like.
Yo, bro,
what
you watch the
What did I say? What did I say? What did I say?
Man shit, but what you're
right.
Exactly.
No.
You're not a man fan. It's a boxing. I watch my TV.
Yeah, exactly.
So watch my boxing. I want to watch boxing. And
what did I say? What did I say?
Quality operator boxer that I want to
watch.
Yes,
because he's doing it the right way. He's fighting 4, 5, 6 times a year, and 3 to 4 of those are quality opposition. I can't ask any more of the guy. There's no, and I'm a guy that hated him. All right, and even I have to go. I have to throw my hands up. Leighton's right. There's no arguing. There's no arguing with it.
It's about boxing, and we're fans, brother. Do you know what I mean? And like what I some of the drab I guess on my TV, I can't watch. You know what I mean? I'm thinking, come on, bro. Do you know what I mean? This ain't boxing. But Canelo, I love Canelo nights. I stay up till 3, 4 o'clock in where I'm from, bro, to watch a Canelo fight. Do you know what I mean? I enjoy Canelo. Canelo is the face of boxing. Facts.
Yes. At least at minimum, Leighton, can we agree on this? In the Western Hemisphere, he's the face of boxing. At the very minimum.
Yeah, Western, obviously.
At the very minimum, yes.
Yeah.
So there you go. His biggest hater is telling you he's what does that mean? Come on, guys. The biggest
hater.
You're
hating the man. You're hating the man.
No. I'm just that's
the man.
I know it's just me. It's just
the biggest hater.
Leighton, it's just me being a fan. You know what I mean? Being a fan. Like I said, it's like the reason I compare him to Ric Flair is because people enjoyed booing Ric Flair in his prime. You get me?
Yeah,
it's the same thing with.
I'd rather watch Disney than watch wrestling. Do you know what I mean?
But that's not my point. My point is I'm trying to make a metaphor here. All right. My point is I take joy in booing Saul Alvarez, right? Even though I know he's very good, and even though I acknowledge and I agree that he's pound for pound number one. Okay.
When casuals listen to you, they don't know what
they're gonna take away a different.
Let me finish.
Yes, sir.
Casuals will listen to you, and that's why they'll make their opinions from listening to you, and that's why they don't get a sport. That's why our sport's not growing. And as fans for us who love this sport, because obviously we're all here, we're passionate and we love this sport. People like what you're saying, you're not helping grow the sport. We need to put our icon on.
It's my fault. It's not my fault Americans aren't watching.
Wait. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah,
I don't agree with that, bro. If that's the case, bro, tell that to all the people that talk shit about all these fighters, my nigga. You know, Ryan Garcia,
right.
Errol Spence.
Dude, ask me. Hang on, Leighton.
These other fighters.
Hold up. Yeah. Leighton, no. Leighton, hold up, Leighton. Ask me the last cannoli fight that I missed. I've the last time I did
Canelo, brother.
No! Oh God, I do it again. No, Saul Alvarez. No, I'm not trying to.
You know what you're doing.
No, I know I did. I know what I did.
He won't even call the man by his name. He calls him Cannoli. He doesn't call him Canelo.
That's how much. But he's the best.
I don't know what.
Bro, you got to give him his respect, bro.
You guys are crazy.
Listen, I know the UK fans. I know what we are. And we revere our fighters. We will stick up for our fighters. We're there. We'll turn up. We're passionate. But Americans, mate, you've got so many sports over there. That like you see boxing and you go, yeah, whatever. You takes the piss out of boxing. You're right. And that's what you do. Over here, it's a passion for us, mate. That it's like it means something. Over here.
This is what I'm saying. The guys I grew up wait, you know the guys I grew up with, man. Come on. The 70s heavyweights. And then you had the 80s, you had the Golden Four plus Benavidez. All right? And all those guys they are, to this day, they are beloved figures. You understand me? Thomas Hearns. Everyone knows who Thomas Hearns is.
I love the. I used to stay up with my dad in the early 80s. He'd let me stay up. He'd be drunk and he'd let me stay up with him. And after I was listening to the radio till the fights come up, till we had Sky. In the early 80s, we had to listen on radios. Like, do you know what I mean, bro? That's all we had to listen. 4 or 5 o'clock, and I'd be buzzing as a little nipper.
My dad is in his early 70s. Okay, if he met Thomas Hearns, he'd act like a little fucking girl. You get me? And I don't mean that as a disrespect to him. You get what I'm trying to say? He would be like, "Oh my fucking god!" He'd be like, "Oh my god, the fucking hitman! Oh my god, the fucking hitman! Fuck
No,
yes!"
but you lot don't know. Like when we were younger, when I was younger, I am born in the 70s, so I grew up watching boxing in the early 80s. Yeah, and when I was watching my boxing in the early 80s with my dad as a kid, like, mate, the Americans. They were superstars. I mean, it was like
American boxing is in the shitter right now.
Boxing. I loved British boxing was irrelevant. It was American boxing.
My man said irrelevant.
It was at the time in the 80s. It
Wow.
was, but now it's a worldwide sport now.
You guys got the knife now, Layden. You guys got the knife. I don't know how it happened, but you guys got the knife now.
The world's caught up to America. America had this sport. And you had it by his neck, but you've just ruined it.
Layden, let me ask you a question, right? It's because you're pretty close to my age group, and you're describing a time period, right? That's very familiar to me. In the 70s, 80s, and even the 90s, right? But especially the 70s and 80s. If anybody had come to you and said, "Bro, one day the UK." We're going to be running the heavyweight division.
I would have laughed. You would
have fallen over. You would have laughed at tears, wouldn't you? You would have thought it was jokes.
My country can fit 3 times in Texas. 3 times in Texas.
Think about that, guys. Listen to him.
How are we running it?
Yeah, 3 times in Texas. God damn. And meanwhile, and what are they doing? 150? Now they're whooping our ass. This is the thing. I'm sick and tired of denial. Denial is a river in fucking Egypt. The UK is whooping our ass 150 at heavyweight boxing.
No.
Listen, right.
He said
hang on. Heavyweight. I said heavyweight boxing.
Okay.
Right now, they whooping our ass.
I understand.
Okay,
I understand, right? From the UK average height of a man in UK is 5'9", right? I think the average height in America is 5'11", right? So you're bigger people than us on average. Aren't bigger. I've been over there. I've never seen so many giants in my life, bro. I'm telling you. I was in the mall. I had like 14-year-old, 7-foot kids walking past me. I couldn't believe it, right? Yeah.
Giant hippopotamus fat ass motherfucker.
I want to welcome.
So how are you not running the heavyweight division? Because you all go with NFL and NBA.
Man, that's because
Layden, there you go.
Assalamu alaikum, Mehdi. Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam.
How you doing, brother?
Muslim brothers. Muslim brothers. Okay, I said fair. Yes.
Yeah, for sure. Y'all continue. Go ahead, Doc. Now, Doc was saying that he feels like Canelo is not who people say that he is. Doc has pretty much been, since I met you, Doc, you've been very critical of Canelo. You know what I mean? And we just
I know. You know what? It's not even critical. I enjoy booing the guy. That's all it is. It's not, dude, and that's why I keep using the Ric Flair analogy. Some guys are heels. They're just they naturally, engender that from you. But if you want to talk nuts and bolts, accomplishments, right? Pen to paper, fucking, you know what I mean? Money in the wallet, right? Yeah, you ain't gonna get no argument from me when it comes to Saul Alvarez. Are you kidding me? He runs the Western Hemisphere of boxing at minimum.
Who runs the Eastern? There's no Eastern.
I was being generous and I was leaving it open. I was saying at minimum. Maybe you could say
you're being sarcastic, bro, because you're saying Western Hemisphere, right? When the West runs boxing, the West runs the world for boxing, everything. But you're saying West when you're not saying world. And
hang on. Even coming off a defeat, AJ is big money over there in the Eastern Hemisphere.
I agree.
He is. I don't know who is the bigger money, you get me? So I'm leaving.
I'll tell you.
I'm just leaving my options open.
AJ's crazy money. I went to his last fight. I took me and my missus, and I live in Cardiff, yeah? I travelled down like 140 miles to London, went to London, booked hotel, paid £300 each for our tickets. £300. That's about $800.
£300?
Yeah. Paid £300 ticket each.
For what row?
Oh, mate, it wasn't nosebleed, but it wasn't far off it. Trust me. Do you know what I mean?
Oh.
And so I paid that. I had to pay hotel £170, and plus my thing. But that's what we do over here. That's what we do, mate. You know what I mean? We follow a fight. We follow a fighter. But I'll tell you something, right? I went to that fight, paid for that for AJ as an AJ fan, and I'll never, ever do it again because the man didn't turn up and fight. He didn't care about us fans, and he didn't.
Which fight? Which fight was that?
AJ Usyk. I went to that fight.
Oh, when he lost? No.
He didn't care about us fans because he didn't turn up to fight, mate. He didn't turn.
Really? Hang on. Hold up, Leighton. No, let me one at a time. Let me. Hang on, now, Leighton. I want to raise one point that I noticed right away live. Okay, I believe I was on Bardick's Hangout watching the fight live. I got my DAZN subscription. Okay, we can go back and watch it again. AJ, it didn't matter how much AJ turned up for that fight. He had nothing. I blame his coaching and his team. Whenever Usyk's a southpaw, right? So he leads with the right hand. Every time Usyk would throw a right hook and then step off to his own right, AJ had no idea what to do. No idea. And I'm talking about like Bambi fucking, you know what I mean? Brand new fucking fold to the fucking sport.
Yeah.
That was the problem. Hang on. Yeah. My point, Leighton, being that was the problem. It had nothing to do with AJ's desire to win or him showing up. It had to do with mechanics. He didn't know what to do in that situation.
Nah. Listen, bro, I'll try and explain this simple layman's terms to you, right? If I'm having a fight with a guy and I know he's better than me, right? This guy in my head, say I'm fighting a street fight with this guy. I know he's better. He's going to beat me up. What do you mean by better? What do you mean by better, though, mate? He's bigger. He's a better fighter than me. Just suppose this guy's a better fighter than me.
You're just sharper, faster. Sharper,
anything.
faster.
This guy can beat you up, right? This guy can beat you up, right? If this guy can beat you up, and you know this guy can beat you up, but you got to fight this guy. Are you going to just do nothing and get beat up? Or are you going to give your all, everything, just to have a go? And you'll have respect for having a go. Do you know what I mean? And that's
he did give it his all, that's bro.
What it is.
What did he try?
He didn't have a go. He didn't have a go. Nah. He didn't.
No. The only thing he didn't do, that I, if I was in his corner, might have said at some point was, dude, fucking pick him up and fucking pro hwrestling body slam him. And hang on, let me finish. And if they take a point from you, I will take the heat and tell everybody that I told you to do that. All right? That would be the only thing missing. Other than that, he just got outclassed. He got outclassed. He got outclassed, bro. He didn't know what to do.
Yeah, and you talking about that. That sounds like that. You got to blame the corner. Blame his corner for that shit, man.
Yeah, what about his corner and his preparation?
He's got a corner in the fight.
Yeah, he had a bad game plan,
I could have Mayweather, Oscar De La Hoya, everyone in the corner. Don't mean to say I'm going to beat Tyson Fury in the fight. Don't matter who's in my corner. You're not going to beat.
No, it's a combination. It's a combination of factors. It's a combination of factors.
He tried to outbox the better boxer. It wasn't going to work out from the beginning.
You got it. And like I said, Leighton,
I agree with that 100%.
Leighton, every time they never once told him what to do when Usyk would throw that right hook and then Usyk would step to his right afterwards. And AJ would look like a goddamn deer in headlights going, oh my God, reset everything up, start all over again, and then he'd get right hooked again and he'd set up again.
Fuck, I agree with you. I agree with your boxing analysis here. I agree with you. But what I'm trying to say to you is AJ didn't even take it to a fight. Over here in the UK, trust me, mate, you got to take it to a fight. That's what we're taught. You know,
he should have thrown him on the ground.
Let me give you a little.
Let him go. Let me give you a little mentality different from here to America. Over here in America, right?
You can't just go, if you go into scrap, you can't punch someone because you got worries of guns coming out, right? Or whatever.
Right,
Over here,
yeah.
from a young age, right? We have got no worries of guns. So you're always taught, fight, fight, fight. Do you know what I mean? That's what you're taught. Fight, fight, fight. You're not going to get killed. You're not, the worst case scenario, you could have a knob who could pull a knife, yeah? But that's the worst case scenario. But you're
Oh,
taught,
that's
fight, fight. It's a different attitude over here because it's fight, fight, fight. But over in America, people think, hang on, I'm not fighting him in case he's got a gun.
That's Leighton. Oh man, not Leighton. No, that's a fascinating angle you put on there that I had never thought of before. Is because I grew up with guns, right? And you're
100%.
absolutely.
I couldn't last with guns. They someone put a gun on me. I'm like, fuck it. Now we're not.
Yeah. But at the same time, what you're talking about. Absolutely a factor. You're damn right. Everybody in the back of their minds, at least where I grew up in the Pacific Northwest of America, right? If some shit goes down, everybody is thinking first thing and foremost in the back of their minds, who do I think might have a gun here? And more importantly, do I think they're likely to use it? You follow?
Over here, in the worst case scenario, the guy's going to pull out a baseball bat or a knife. And like that don't bother you, so you're taught over here.
Oh wow!
Do you understand?
I see.
You're taught from a young age, no matter what, fight.
Don't worry about it. Okay, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You're not gonna die. Do you know what I mean? Over there, you're worried like, oh, you could die for hitting the wrong person. Over here, you crack the hardest guy. Worst thing he's gonna do is beat you up. He's not gonna come and shoot you or nothing. Do you know what I mean? And that's all. That's what I'm trying to say to you with Joshua. Joshua didn't fight like we're taught to fight. Why didn't you fight like that? Do you know what I mean?
Okay, do you agree with my point, Leighton, that if I had been in this corner, the one thing I would have said at some point, probably about 6, 7, 8 round 6, 7, 8, I would have said, motherfucker, I want you to go out there and fucking Hulk Hogan body slam him.
100%.
Right?
100%. You're losing your belts.
Yep, exactly. You're blowing it, son. Go out there and body slam him. If they give you any stick in the media afterwards, I'll take the heat. You know what I mean? That's the same thing. Same thing, Leighton. I used to say about Sean Porter fights, right? And I love Sean Porter. Don't get me wrong. I got a lot of respect for him. But if I was coaching against him, right, I would have been telling my guy like Andre Berto is a glaring example, dude. I would have told him if he headbutts you again, I want you to hit him in the fucking balls as hard as you can. And if you get disqualified, I will take the heat. That's what a corner to me is supposed to do.
Yeah, 100%. But at the same time, I'm mad at him. I've been a fan for Joshua. I've been to 3 of his fights. He fought in Cardiff. I've watched him in London, in Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I watched him in Wembley. I've been to 3 of his fights, and I've gone there. Like, I'm a boxing fan. I spent my money gone there.
So which 3, Leighton, were the ones you went to?
I went to Povetkin. I went to Parker, and I went to Usyk.
Okay, so two good wins and a tough loss.
It wasn't a tough loss. It was just a pussy-ass loss. It wasn't even a fight, bro. I'm telling you, it wasn't even a fight. Why are you trying to box a boxer with jab, jab, jab? Why don't you just go and swing it to knock his head out? I'll give you an example. If Dillian White was in that ring with Usyk, he ain't playing like that. I'm telling you, bro. He's coming to fight you. Do you know what I mean?
Now, Leighton. Here's what I can't. Am I just being an old bastard, or is there some merit to what I'm about to say?
I listen in here. Yeah, go on.
Here's what I took away from that. What I took away from the Usyk Joshua thing was, you goddamn it, I've been telling people for years, and before he died, Angelo Dundee was telling people, the best heavyweights are those pocket-sized heavyweights about Usyk's size, because they have the fluidity and the coordination, right? But they're big enough to take the punches. You get me? And that their day will eventually come inevitably, no matter what else happens.
As a fighter, yeah, I agree with you. As a fighter, like street fighters, you know, it's the same. I'm small, man, and I'm 5'9", right? And I could beat up 6'2", 6'3" easy because of what.
Exactly as soon as you learn, I learned. I'll tell you what, Leighton. My dad paid for my mom to drive me all the way to this place called Tahoma Pool and Gym, right? And it was about a 45-minute drive from my house. and I would take Shido-Ryu lessons. And it was basic. It was but what he really was teaching was, functional self-defense, right? And right away, as soon as you learn how to keep your body sight on and throw fucking straight punches, you immediately jump leagues ahead. You know what I mean? Yeah. If we're talking about like the fights you get into at school, and you know exactly what I'm talking about, right, Leighton? You know I mean?
I boxed from the age of 8. I boxed from the age of 8 though. Yeah.
Oh God, you must have beat the fuck out of them motherfuckers then. Yeah, you way miles ahead.
And I
you were miles ahead
because I was always fighting. So I went to boxing. My dad put me into boxing. I love boxing. Like I said, I grew up with my dad. I boxed from the age of 8. You know what I mean? I was going to turn pro. I'm not going to lie to you. I was going to turn pro. But I got into trouble, bro, and then that's when I fucked my shit up.
See, and my story, my thing was I was living like in some Grizzly Adams shit out in the middle of nowhere, but my dad was like, God damn it, my kid's gonna learn some kind of self-defense. You know, he didn't, he didn't care. Come hell or high water, I was gonna learn some kind of way of defending myself.
So you got to do, mate. You got to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Trust me. But what I'm coming back to more is like. I know what you last seen on the outside, but I'm telling you, I followed Joshua long enough. He just didn't fight. He just he didn't get physical. When he was down, like you said, the corner was shit, right? The corner was shocking.
The corner, I was gonna say they need some heat too.
The corner should have said to him, "Your belts are gone, mate. What are you doing?
Your belts are
gone."
You know what I mean? You stop him. You better stop him, son. You better stop him, son.
It don't matter you're getting paid 20, 25 million, 20 whatever million. Don't matter. You can't, mate. It's like you got to.
No. Correct. No, I want everybody, Leighton, you included. Anybody on this panel that remembers that fight, correct me if I'm wrong. I did not hear a single person at any point in the last 4 to 5 rounds of that fight tell AJ, "You better stop him, son. You better knock him out. You got to stop him. You got to stop him." Did anybody hear that?
They ain't say nothing, bro. All I'm saying is, man, he's talking about the mentality of AJ and all that shit. I understand it, but blame it on the fighter. Don't sit here and say, and his corner as well. Don't sit here and say, "Oh man, he didn't do it for the fans and this and that." You just taking away from Usyk when you say shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, bro.
That's what I don't want to hear it, bro.
I respect Usyk so much. That's why I went to London to watch that fight. I respect Usyk that much. I paid my money to go to London to watch that fight. I thought AJ would do him, but I knew.
I did too. I thought AJ would get to him eventually.
I pick Usyk to win, man. Bro, Styles make fights, man.
That fight wasn't an upset.
I couldn't see AJ winning at all, man. That's just how it was for me.
Bro, in a rematch, I got Usyk again. He's gonna beat him again. I got
Usyk again too, bro.
No, here's the point I wanted to make to Leighton. I'm sorry, guys. Before I forget. Based on what happened with Usyk, I feel a lot less crazy now from all those years prior when I kept telling people Muhammad Ali too fast, too fluid, too coordinated. He's gonna chop a lot of these giants up, if not all these giants up. You ain't gonna be able to deal with him. And you got a guy like Usyk, who to me, in terms of coordination and fluidity, is 1/10 of the guy that Ali was. Roughly the same height and weight, give or take. Right? And look at he beat arguably the guy. And beat him easily. So am I so crazy? Am I so crazy for continuing to think the 70s was a golden age of heavyweights?
No, you're not. You're not. They were tougher men back then. It was tougher. I know. I got my own kids. I got 20-year-olds now, and they wasn't as tough as back in the day. Let me tell you, they wasn't, bro. I know they like to think they are the youth.
Well, and Leighton, and not on top of the toughness. On top of the toughness, you had a guy, Muhammad Ali, who Vince Lombardi said that's the best pure athlete he ever laid his eyes on. All right, the guy, the king of American football, Vince Lombardi. That's who that is.
It was a lot harder then. But the only thing I'd say for this generation is we didn't have the science that they got, and they've got the science. They have got the science, which we never had.
Oh yeah, but here's the thing though. The the best athlete that the best football coach in America has laid his eyes on is not going into boxing nowadays. Going all to circle us all the way back to one of your original points. Right? The best athlete, right? You get me? The best athlete is not even close. The 10th best athlete isn't going into boxing in America anymore.
But Doc, I'll come to you with this then, right? If you're saying they were better athletes back then, how is it that which we put to the prestige of the athletes of all athletes is the 100-meter sprinter? Why are the times getting faster now than they were back then?
No. I'm saying you're misconstruing.
We're evolving. We're evolving as humans, and we're getting faster and stronger. We are getting faster and stronger, and that's what I'm saying, bro.
You're misconstruing what I'm saying. What I'm saying is America's best.
Actually, what he's doing is correcting what you said.
America's best athletes are not going into that sport, and that gap between our best athletes and that sport has continued to grow wider and wider and wider.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
It's like the biggest nation on the world who produces all the thing is America, right? And you're not producing the boxers. You're just not.
No, we're not. We're not. At the end of the day,
bro, I've been listening. We do got great champions like Terrence Crawford, bro, from America, and we got Errol Spence Jr. And don't forget about Devin Haney and Tank Davis.
I'm talking heavyweight.
Heavyweight, Jared Anderson, up and coming, rising heavyweight. Deontay Wilder. We had Deontay Wilder, who was much more. Let me say this. We had Deontay Wilder. Let me say this. Deontay Wilder had 10 title defenses.
Oh no, we're not going to do that, are we?
What you mean? Come on, bro. Come on. No, he was a champion, bro.
Do we want to compare his? Do we want to compare his 10 defenses? Do we want to compare his 10 defenses against some other?
Bro, defenses? I'm not. Listen, just listen, bro. Can I talk? Fucking Deontay Wilder was a heavyweight champion from America who defended his title 10 times. These are facts.
No. That means something. It does mean something. It does. It's not nothing. I agree with that. It's not nothing.
Yeah, even though it's Deontay Wilder, a lot of us don't like him. Every single one of them people.
Bro, come on, Dylan White just got knocked out late in Evelyn.
Right, look at the top 10.
He got knocked out by a 40-year-old man that knocked him out, bro. Let's not do that, bro.
No, top 10 Ring Magazine right now, heavyweights, right? Top 10 Ring Magazine, yeah. How many of Deontay Wilder beat up?
You said what about Deontay Wilder?
Said, you know the top 10 Ring Magazine champion? Ring Magazine now.
I think Wilder's still on it. He's on it. He's still in there.
How many has he beat?
Well, he ain't beat no champions.
Luis Ortiz was on there. Luis Ortiz was a top 5 heavyweight when he beat him.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But I'm saying today's current ranking of the top 10s, how many has Deontay Wilder beat? How many?
He beat one of them, Luis Ortiz.
Well, there you go. That says it all.
Okay.
He beat one.
Okay, but Deontay Wilder was a heavyweight champion from America. That's my whole point. We talk about American fighters. And I'm saying what Deontay Wilder had the most title defenses out of any heavyweight. And that does mean something.
How many?
That's right, but at the same, but H money. No, if anybody outside of America comes in and says, okay, Larry Holmes, Deontay Wilder, who's the greater heavyweight?
Of course, it's going to be Larry Holmes. Larry Holmes is one of the greatest fighters that ever lived. He's greater than any one of these guys today. So don't do that.
We have a problem is America. We set the bar for ourselves so high, right? That now that the sport has fallen off, it's like
Doc, if you was going to put one of your American best heavyweights, Deontay Wilder coming into that conversation. Come on.
Right now, we talking about today.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, we would be. Yeah, I know. If you talked about all time, hang on. Right? I know, but I want. Let me answer Leighton's question though. Leighton,
all time.
Hang on, Leighton.
Wait, bro. Well, hold on, Doc. Let's see 150. Then you go.
I said if we now he know and this dude know that. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter when you bring up Larry Holmes and shit. If we talking all time, We blowing you UK motherfuckers out the water. You know that
Out the ocean.
You know that
Out the ocean,
You
bro.
know that
Out
shit.
the
Come on,
ocean.
man.
We can't compete with you. There's no way
Come on,
all
man.
time. No.
And you
fucking
talking about
way.
heavyweight.
And it-
What about the other
Yeah,
divisions? We
yeah,
destroying y'all everywhere
Bro,
else.
you don't. No. Okay,
Leighton.
Leighton, don't get froggy, Leighton. I'm
We get
telling
all
you
the
right now,
smoke everywhere.
Leighton. Let me tell you right now, Larry Holmes would do bad things to AJ. He would do bad things to AJ. He would ruin that kid. He would ruin that kid.
Let me tell you, listen, you, like, this is what's hurtful for us in the UK. We're laughing at you, like, no disrespect, but it's like, how are you not got the big heavyweights? Like, do you know what I mean? How have you not?
No, that's the thing. Yeah, where is our Larry Holmes? Where's our Muhammad Ali? Where's our Tim Witherspoon? We don't even have a Tim Witherspoon right now, bro. At
Or
heavyweight,
a
really.
Rahman. You don't even have
Man,
a
all
reference,
y'all
do you know what
got
I
is
mean?
Tyson Fury. One of your heavyweights just
But
got taken
we
out by
don't
a
even
Russian.
in the UK. We know he's fake, but we don't accept him as
Usyk
as
took
he's
your
gone to
fucking
America.
Or even, hang on. What's my man's name that fought Tyson twice?
Usyk took your
The
heavyweight
guy
out,
with the
bro.
smash. The guy with the smash punch. I'm old. Help me out here. I'm an old timer.
He won the first one. I know what you're on about. He won the first fight. He won the
No.
first fight.
It was
Tyson
close.
rematched him.
It was a bad
He
stop.
won it really, but he didn't.
Ruddock. There we go. Razor Ruddock.
Yeah.
We don't even have a Razor Ruddock over here in North America right now
That's what I'm saying.
for heavyweights. We don't even have a Razor Ruddock would fuck a lot of the. Dude, Razor Ruddock might fuck Wilder. Oh,
Man,
you know what?
come on,
Whoa.
man.
Hang on.
Razor Ruddock got knocked out by Lennox Lewis. He got knocked out by Mike Tyson, bro. Quit playing.
Yeah, but those guys are great. Those guys are extra great.
Lennox
And
Lewis
what was
is
Razor
I'm
Ruddock?
telling you.
He was great.
No. I'm saying Razor Ruddock, Deontay Wilder is a great fight.
Deontay Wilder would knock out Razor Ruddock. Quit playing.
Maybe, but it'll be a great fight.
Maybe,
But it'll be a great fight. That'll be entertaining as fuck, I think.
We need Deontay Wilder in the ring with someone else. We need him in the ring with
Deontay Wilder only got 2 losses to the best heavyweight in the world right now. Wait, can I talk, brother? I'm saying Deontay Wilder only got 1 loss to the best heavyweight in the world, Tyson Fury, bro.
2 losses.
Number 1 guy.
2 losses. Thank you.
Yeah, to Tyson Fury. That's the only person that beat him.
I got you.
Joshua got beat by a cruiserweight in Usyk. And Leighton, you was at the fight. You said Joshua. Let me talk, bro. Joshua just got beat by a cruiserweight in Usyk, and you even said you was at the fight and you were upset that Joshua didn't fight. You know what I mean?
Leighton, that's fair. That is a fair.
But what I'm saying to you, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, hold on, man.
Let Leighton explain, and then you go.
Give 50 a chance, then Leighton.
Nah, bro, y'all been talking the whole time. Fuck that. Hey, hold on, bro.
Free smoke, go ahead. Want free smoke?
Hold on, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, this dude sitting here talking about the UK's better. One of your guys just got taken out by a Russian. He's not even from your country. What are you talking about, bro? You motherfuckers was sitting there booing his ass, booing his national anthem, and you destroyed your guy.
Who you on about, Russian? Who's Russian?
Usyk.
Oh, Ukrainian. But I get what you're saying.
What are you talking about, man?
This is not a battle between America and the UK. Boxing is a worldwide sport. I love fighters from the UK. I love Josh Taylor.
You're not listening.
I love Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury is one of my favorite fighters. He's from the UK. I respect every fighter from everywhere. This is not,
you're missing what I'm saying.
Go ahead, brother.
What I'm saying. What I'm saying is we've always grown up loving American fighters, right? American fighters are the best fighters. That's what it is. But you've slipped so bad that you've let the rest of the world catch up to you. I'm not saying I don't like American fighters. I just can't believe that you lot have let the distinguished belt, the heavyweights, which you've owned for decades, mate. You've owned for decades.
Dominated.
What about in the 2000s? Lennox Lewis came and he was the number 1 heavyweight, right? From the UK.
This is what Leighton's trying to tell you. Leighton's trying to tell you that up until then, for 100 years.
Thank you. Tell him, Doc.
Okay,
on, Doc.
shit. Things
For
change.
100 years. For over a century.
No. Things change, bro. Things change.
Oh my God. I know, but
the rest of the world, they're catching up.
We're just trying to make. We're not saying you're wrong, Leighton.
How can a tiny country like us, catch up to a country like you. This is the size of a continent.
Hey, it's not a compare. Hey, bro, we're not competing. You know what I mean? I just love boxing, no matter where a fighter's from.
We're not even saying anything about that. We're trying to make a point. We're trying to.
Let me see what he's trying to talk to me. What'd you say? 150.
Age money, yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm not trying to make this shit a war or anything.
Yeah, it's not a war. Let's stop
dividing. No, I agree.
He's making it seem like that, though.
Like that, brother.
You making it seem like that, though. That's what I'm saying.
Brother,
that's why I said
no, I didn't get that. I
apologize. I'm not coming across like that. What I'm coming across is we're a tiny, tiny little island, and we're producing heavyweights when you're a continent, and like. We're a nation of 60 million. You're a nation of 360 million.
No, not just that, Leighton. We're a continent with a long, centuries-long history of producing the greatest heavyweight boxers in 100%. The world. 100%. All right, that is the thing that's getting lost in the sauce here. All right, we for roughly a century, we when it came to heaveweight boxing, all right, it was fucking America. All right.
Give me a second now. Let me second before this shit go left. Hold on. My brother Tony Boswell with the comment. He said, stop bringing it up. Stop talking about, we got more heavyweights. That's what the people are saying. Let's not divide the people. Tony Boswell made a good point. He said, it's not about country. It's about boxing. It's not about countries. It's about boxing. Absolutely. Tony, man, I appreciate you. He says, Merry Christmas, H Money Boxing in the panel. Also, he said, also to the chat, stopped in to show support and hit the like button. Just got off work for the holidays. Salute, Tony Boswell.
Salute,
Tony, my brother.
Merry Christmas, Tony, bruv. Merry Christmas.
And we got a super chat from the one and only Slide Tendencies with the super chat. And he's coming with that smoke, man. Since you guys think you got some smoke, Tony got the real smoke, and so does Slide Tendencies. He said, remember the last European heavyweight champion became champions under American trainers like Emmanuel Stewart, Tyson Fury, Klitschko, etc. You know, what about the Klitschko brothers that dominated the heavyweight division for 7 years?
But hang on. But Slides.
No, let me go. Let me go.
Yeah. Late. You got it, Late.
Give me a second. Now the Klitschko brothers dominated the heavyweight division for 7. The Klitschko brothers dominated the heavyweight division for a fucking decade. For a whole decade.
Based on who's teaching?
Emmanuel Stewart, according to Slide Tendencies, he brought up how Lennox Lewis came to an American trainer, Emmanuel Stewart.
Isn't that funny? And wouldn't you know what? Wouldn't you know who won the pony?
Stop, bro. Lennox Lewis came to an American trainer like Emmanuel Stewart. So did Tyson Fury. Came to Sugar Hill, went to America.
So did Klitschko.
Klitschko, the same thing, brothers. So let's stop dividing the people. It's about boxing, not about whose country got more heavyweight champions.
Oh, no, bro. I love.
All that's going to do is cause division.
Hang on.
Let me. I said America was the best. I said America.
It's not about who's the best.
No, it ain't about the age. I have it does not bother my boxing enjoyment in the least that the UK are right now whooping our ass in heavyweight boxing. It doesn't bother me in the least.
About that, I don't know.
No. I'm just saying. I wasn't coming. I guess I'm just trying to say I wasn't coming at it from that kind of a place. I wasn't trying to be.
Well,
all right.
Hold on. Yeah. Slide Tendency said they became their best under American trainers. No hate. Yeah, absolutely. You know, they had to get some of that real sauce, man. You know, and shout out to the UK fighters. No disrespect to anybody, but you know, I'm proud of my American fighters. I'm proud.
And how about the American?
Listen to me, bro. I'm proud of the Cuban fighters. I'm proud of the Mexican fighters. I'm proud of any boxer that gets in that ring. Me. I don't look at
what I'm proud of, H Money.
Somebody's from. But anyway, we got a special guest coming on in a little bit. We got the lovely Destiny Black. You know, she's gonna come to the channel and talk boxing with us. So shout outs to Destiny Black. Whenever you ready, Destiny, come through. Come fuck with us. So go ahead, brother.
The teachers, H Money, is the thing that I like. I like the fact that our teachers have had this influence. You get me? On the sport as a whole, spreading it out from turning it into a more global sport.
That's the knowledge. The knowledge comes from the old American.
Exactly. It's like the senseis. Exactly. These are the senseis. Precisely.
Exactly. And everyone wants a piece of it. Look at Joshua. He's searching in America because he knows he's going to find a trainer because the knowledge, and it's not the knowledge of the trainers that know, but it's passed on from generation to generation. And it goes back to the 60s, the 30s, the 40s.
Yes,
you know what I mean? It's the real boxing
from
America. Because the struggle you lot have had there over in your country, right? The struggle you've had, and I don't want to mention it, but you all know it, the struggle you got over there.
It's
brought out fighters. It's brought out fighters. The rest of the world don't have that, and that's why we'll come searching for your trainers. Trust me, we're the best.
Arguably, and Leighton, to your point, arguably one of the greatest lightweights ever. What do they call him? The ghetto wizard. Where'd he come from? I mean, it's in the name, isn't it?
Bro,
it's what's on the label.
Old dudes, man. Nobody knows these old dudes, man. Nigga.
Who? No. You don't know. You don't know who Benny Leonard. No, you don't know who Benny Leonard is. No. You don't know who Benny Leonard is. Don't put that on all of us.
I don't watch boxing like that, bro. Like, see, you guys sit in your mother's houses, man. Watch boxing.
He trolling, bro.
You sit in the basement.
Bro, what are you talking about, bro?
Nah, he just trolling.
Yeah. Get him 150.
Really, he talking about himself. Really, he talking about himself, though.
He talking about himself. He telling us about himself.
Yeah.
Hey, so I've been listening. Like, there's no point of that. I'm talking about flags, talking about countries and stuff. There's no point of that. I'm saying boxing is a whole worldwide sport.
No,
you know
bro.
What I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I agree. We're just talking about how it came to be that way. That's
what
all.
I was doing is using an example.
Okay.
I was just using an example how small my country is, how small the UK is.
I
I wasn't saying we're better.
Gotcha.
I'm saying how small we are with what we're producing. We gotta look.
Yeah.
We
Right.
gold medals in the Olympics. We took more gold medals in the Olympics than you lot, and we're fucking.
But you know what though?
We can fit.
There's another one. Hey, hang on.
Hey man, what is this competition y'all trying to? We have more gold medals than you. All that is doing is talking. Listen, bro. Listen.
Wow.
All of that shit is just causing division, bro. I'm letting you know right now, bro. Don't start that shit, bro. Causing division, please. Go ahead, bro. Continue.
Yeah, so let's talk about this Spence and Ugas fight. What do you guys think about that?
Yeah, Spence and Ugas, I love that fight, bro. Champion versus champion. That's what I want to see. I love that fight. Two champions. Ugas, who just beat Manny Pacquiao. Ugas, shocked the world and beat Manny Pacquiao. Retired Manny Pacquiao versus Errol Spence in the 3-belt unification. It's a great fight. I can't wait for it.
Yeah, for sure. This is definitely not no tune-up. You know what I'm saying? Spence is definitely. I think he's hungry. I think he's going to want to prove a point. So I think this is going to be a good comeback for Spence, and it's going to definitely elevate his negotiations for that Bud fight. And yeah, man, he's going to have his third belt.
Let me slow you down, son. Let me slow you down, right? You're saying he's going to elevate his negotiations for that.
No, my bad. Let me
rephrase
what I said. It's gonna put him in a better position to negotiate. It's gonna put him in a better position to negotiate, not elevate him.
Unless that fight's 50-50, it's not gonna happen, mate. It's never gonna happen. We all know that. And it's prize fighting, right? Prize fighting. That's what it's about. The fighters they fight to earn as much.
You know what, Leighton, more and more, every day that goes by, you know where I think that fight happens? I think that fight happens at the end of Bud's career at 154.
But it looks like he's trying to age him out anyway. It looks like he's.
I think it happens at 154. I think that Spence. I think Bud takes care of as much business as he can at welterweight, and I think Spence fights maybe one more time at welter. Then he moves up to a 154, picks up an abandoned belt there. And then Bud will move. And then Bud to cap off. Hang on. Yeah, I'm almost done. To try and cap off, to try and put the cherry on the Sunday of his career, Bud will fight Spence at 154 for one of the alphabet belts. Go ahead.
Well, that's not what we want, Doc. of the world.
No, I didn't say it's what I want. I said
I know.
what I think will happen.
I know you never. But I'm saying the world, right? Every man and his dog wants to see that fight now. And it's the biggest fight America could sell to the world right now. Sorry, but it is. It's the biggest pay-per-view fight. It's the biggest fight anyone could put on this planet right now. Spence and Crawford.
Oh,
right?
it's been the biggest for 3 years.
Yeah. So, but Spence is deciding to go and pick up another belt, right?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Wouldn't you try to go fight for another belt?
No, because of what he's going to do then, he's going to pick up all the belts, the 3 of the 4 belts, and he's going to say 70-30. The fight will never happen, bro.
Isn't that what Joshua did? Joshua got all the other belts, and Wilder had 1 belt, right?
Wilder never tried to unify once, did he?
I mean, he said he did. You know what I mean? It's not about that. Listen, bro. All I'm saying is you cannot get mad at Errol Spence for fighting for a champion, fighting a fucking champion in the unification. Now the question is, when Errol Spence go fight Ugas in the 3-belt unification, what the fuck is Terrence Crawford going to be doing?
Right,
who the fuck is he going to be fighting?
How are we ever going to get this Spence Crawford fight
Yo,
if Spence is
Liam.
asking 70-30?
Bro, listen.
I'm not worried about that.
Bro.
I'm saying Errol Spence is about to fight Ugas. What is Terrence Crawford going to do? That's my question.
Well, in my eyes, you should go and fight Ortiz. That's what I'd say. Just get
Virgil Ortiz or Jerron Ennis. Why not fight Jerron Ennis?
Or Ennis. Who's Ennis? Go and fight it. Do the hard work. Yeah.
Yeah, Jerron Ennis is calling out Terrence Crawford right now.
So what I'm saying.
So don't worry about Errol Spence because Errol Spence. Listen, don't worry about Errol Spence because Errol Spence is fighting Ugas, a champion, in a pay-per-view unification. So what is Crawford going to do?
Besides that fight, is that a fight you want to see? Is that a fight you want to see?
Yeah, I want to see champion versus champion. I want to see unifications. Yeah, I want to see that fight. You don't want to see a unification? You don't want to see champion versus champion?
I want to see Spence Crawford.
So you don't want to see Errol Spence fight another champion in Ugas and unification?
I want to see Spence Crawford.
So you don't want to see champion versus champion?
I want to see Spence
Crawford. That's not being a real boxing fan. That's being a fan of a fighter because you like Terrence Crawford.
Fan of a fighter?
No, bro. I've been listening, lady. Listen, let's show respect for each other. Now, Terrence Crawford is the champion. So is Ugas. It's a unification. Errol Spence could fight. He could fight Terrence Crawford after he fight Ugas. It's for undisputed. What are you complaining about, bro?
That's what I'm saying, man.
It's not a fight. It's not a fight. I'll bet you $100 to $50 right now the Spence wins. Do you want to take it or what?
So what?
It don't matter.
Okay, he's still fighting the champion. So what if Terrence Crawford would have fought Ugas, you would favor Terrence Crawford, but you would be happy. You would be happy that Terrence Crawford is unifying the division and fighting for another belt. But since Errol Spence is doing it, you mad and you hating on Errol Spence, bro.
That's what's going on, bro. I want to see the real fights. That's all I want.
That is a real fight. That's a unification. Since when people had that unification fights? When Canelo was unifying, when Canelo was unifying, fighting those fucking nobodies for belts, y'all was okay with it.
I get it, H. But here's hold up. Let me present the perspective. Hang on.
Just be Manny Pacquiao.
Yeah. I hear you. Let me present a perspective. No, I'm not. I'm not here to hate. I'm just here to present.
Because Ugas is the fucking champion, and you better put some respect on Ugas' name. Ugas just beat Manny Pacquiao.
Ugas beat Pacquiao. Yeah, I agree. The issue is this: it's not even so much comparing those fights to Spence versus Crawford. I'm just speaking for myself here. Everybody else pile in for or against. Hold up. Let me finish.
No, I've been listening to you this whole fucking time, bro. Errol Spence is fighting the fucking champion in Ugas, unifying the welterweight division.
Okay.
Now, what the fuck is Terrence Crawford gonna do? Answer that question for me.
We've been wanting the Spence Crawford fight for 3 years.
None of that shit. Motherfucking Errol Spence is fighting the champion in Ugas. Now, what the fuck is Terrence Crawford going to do? Answer that question for me. Nobody got an answer now. Now they fucking quiet. Oh,
No, because you're ignoring the point. You're ignoring
You
the
want me to
point.
speak? I'll speak if you want. It's up to you.
Yeah,
Get
I'm
him
waiting.
Get
I'm
him
waiting. It's Free Smoke. I've been hearing y'all speak this whole time. When Errol Spence go for a unification, I don't want to hear no crying, bro, from fucking fanboys. I'm telling you right now, bro.
Oh, you want me to speak?
Champion versus champion.
No one said they should. No, hang on. Hey, no. There's a big difference. H. There's a big difference between whether they should be crying and why they're crying.
I don't give a fuck why they crying.
Okay, all I was doing was trying to explain. All I was doing was trying to explain why.
Fighting a champion and Ugas and motherfuckers still crying and bitching. Oh, I would rather see him fight my favorite fighter, Crawford. I'm crying about it.
Well, when the fight is 10 years late.
Unification, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit. I could see if he was fighting a fucking bum. No, this guy went to go fight a champion, and y'all still complaining. You still not happy.
Hang on. Here's the flip side of that. If Pepino Cuevas had still had a belt and Hearns fought him instead of Leonard, would we still be okay?
Crawford just fought and came out a motherfucking fight, and you still crying and bitching about Terrence Crawford. Nigga, what the fuck Terrence Crawford gonna do? Errol Spence fighting
I don't even know what we're doing.
Nigga, Errol Spence fighting for a fucking unification, and you motherfuckers crying because you Terrence Crawford fans. Nigga, I'm a Terrence Crawford fan, but I'm a boxing fan first, motherfucker. Nah, bro, because all I'm hearing is from Terrence Crawford fans bitching and crying, bro. That's all I keep hearing. Oh, no, he needs to fight my favorite fighter, Crawford. I want my fighters to get that chance. But when your fighter don't get it, then you crying and all that. Let Terrence Crawford fight against Virgil Ortiz.
Well, hang on.
Against Sharon Ennis. Fight Boots Ennis, nigga.
So H, when all the Hearns fans wanted him to get the fight with Leonard, you would have had that same energy as you got right now.
Bro. Stop fucking
No. We have previous examples. That's what they're there for, to compare and contrast.
Who talking about Crawford, man? Who talking about Crawford, nigga?
H Money.
Fans, bro. Be a real boxing fan for once, bro. Errol Spence is fighting in a unification against Ugas, champion versus champion, and y'all still crying? And that shit don't even make sense, bro.
Look. He's not fighting the man, bro.
Look, bro.
Motherfuckers ain't boxing fans, bro, no more, bro.
That's what I'm saying, man. Hey, look, Ugas deserved the shot, man.
Yeah, nobody said that's a bad fight.
Hold on, dog.
Yeah,
dog. I understand, dog. I know. I'm just saying, like, we want Crawford Spence, yeah, for sure, man. That's gonna come in due time, I believe. You know, we have this now. This is a better chance of, the way. Damn, I can't even speak. Now that Ugas and Spence is making this fight, once Spence wins the fight, that paves the way for the Spence Crawford fight to happen. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not mad at it, bro. It's a 3-belt unification.
I know people just hate Errol Spence because he signed to the PBC and he works with Floyd Mayweather.
No hate.
Cut me off, bro. I don't disrespect. Don't disrespect me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now back to what I'm saying. Let's all hate on Errol Spence because he signed to Al Heyman. He signed to Floyd Mayweather. And we hate Floyd Mayweather so bad that we're going to hate on any fighter that signed to the PBC. That's some LDBC fuckboy shit.
I don't think
that's some LDBC fuckboy shit. Just because like the LDBC hate on Eddie Hearn, hate on the zone fighters and all of that, y'all doing the same thing as them?
No, we not, bro.
I don't want to hear none of that shit, bro. Errol Spence versus Ugas is a great fight.
We gotta give Errol Spence credit, though.
Thank you.
Hey, look,
we gotta give the man credit because he is fighting Ugas, who beat Manny Pacquiao.
Yeah, coming off a serious injury, no tune-up fight, going straight for a champion. That motherfucker still complaining. That shit is so weak. That's what's wrong.
Look what my nigga Cosmic said. He said facts. Ugas just did what Crawford and Spence wanted to do.
Yeah, they don't want you to read those comments. Yeah, let's read this comment. Check this out.
That's a
Check
fact.
this out. Listen to the real boxing fans.
That's a
Facts.
fact.
Ugas just did what Crawford and Spence wanted to do, and that's beat Manny Pacquiao.
They wanted to be Manny Pacquiao, but they didn't get a shot. And Ugas
They didn't get a shot. Well, Ugas did it. Oh, Ugas ain't nothing. Now y'all acting like Manny Pacquiao wasn't a big win. When y'all was begging fucking Manny Pacquiao to fight your favorite fighter, Terrence Crawford. Too many narratives on YouTube and people lying to the boxing.
No. Anybody.
Too many narratives, bro. Look at Tony Boswell. Another real boxing fan, Tony Boswell said, I agree, Tony boxing. Hey, don't cut me off, bro. Show me some
I'm agreeing. I wanted to just say, anybody that says that it's a bad fight, I agree with you 100%. Yeah, exactly. I agree 100%. That's not. Yeah, I don't. Nobody should be coming with that kind of. I
can see if Errol Spence went to go fight against Jamal James or somebody like that. Then I'd be like, oh, okay. He went to go fight Ugas, who's coming off a big win. Ugas just beat Pacquiao on a fucking pay-per-view.
Yeah, really. Yeah. It's a good fight. It's a good fight. They're two separate issues. The fight itself is good. It's just that everybody is bitter that Errol versus Spence didn't already happen.
Listen. Who the fuck is bitter? Terrence Crawford fanboys. Fanboys are bitter. And haters are bitter. Who gives a fuck about that?
Hang on. Spence fans don't wish that fight had happened 2 years ago. Why not?
Yeah, that fight should have been happened. That's what I'm saying. Ugas and Spence was supposed to fight. They already agreed to fight. He said, this is a good fight, but I'm not paying for it. I am. I know I am. Ugas is one of my favorite fighters, and so is Errol Spence, and so is Terrence Crawford. If Terrence Crawford would have got that Ugas fight, if Terrence Crawford got that Ugas fight, these same motherfuckers would be happy. But since Spence got it, they hating. That shit don't even make sense.
How old's Manny Pacquiao?
You're right, age
43.
Hey, how old's Manny Pacquiao when he beat Keith Thurman? Manny Pacquiao was coming off a win. He just beat Keith Thurman. And Terrence Crawford was trying to fight that same Manny Pacquiao. And Manny Pacquiao was old as shit. Why the fuck was Terrence Crawford trying to fight him? Why was Terrence Crawford just trying to fight him then, Leighton? If that's the whole point.
Yeah, bro, we can't take away from that Manny Pacquiao win.
Yeah, they is. Now they say, no, Manny Pacquiao was all trying to shit on Pacquiao. That's not fair. That's not fair, Leighton.
Bro,
let's be real boxing.
Hey, hold up, H, can I please explain, brother?
Go ahead.
He tried to fight the man because he tried to get leverage over Errol Spence, bro. That's why. Even as
so Ugas fight him now, Ugas ain't shit. So Ugas got leverage then, right? So Ugas is the one with the leverage because he beat him. Right?
He should though, because he beat the best. He beat the one of the biggest. He probably beat the biggest name in boxing right now, outside Canelo.
Okay then, but Ugas ain't nothing. That's what they said. Manny Pacquiao was old, but these same people just wanted Terrence Crawford to fight Pacquiao. Then when Ugas beat him, Pacquiao was old. All of a sudden, it's not fair, bro.
You see, Ugas, that was supposed to be Errol Spence that time. Errol Spence.
Ugas got in the ring and beat him. Ugas did it, so Ugas deserved all the credit without any hate.
No, Yordenis Ugas.
You feel me? Come on, pound for pound, champion versus champion. I can see if Errol Spence went to do a cherry pick. This nigga coming off an injury, and he's going straight for a unification. And they still mad. Man, niggas ain't boxing fans, bro. That's what's wrong with the sport. Motherfucker, don't come on, man.
Yo, so I got a question.
Go ahead.
Hey, no, go ahead, 150. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'm also happy that this fight's happening because all these niggas, all these Spence fans, Crawford fans, they want the fight to be perfect, right? We got to see where Errol Spence is at mentally and physically in this fight. You know what I'm saying? So this is a good chance to see where he's at, to see how he will match up against Terrence. So I don't know why niggas mad, bro. You know, and it's a 3-belt unification.
You know why they mad? Because Terrence Crawford ain't fighting Ugas. Because Terrence Crawford ain't fighting Spence. And they mad and they jealous because
that one. It's only that one.
Listen to me, bro. Don't cut me off, bro. Listen, they mad because Errol Spence is fighting for a 3-belt unification, and these niggas mad because they favorite fighter asked out, and that's all it is. And I'm a Terrence Crawford fan, but I'm not a hater. I'm gonna give Earl his credit. Congratulations, this is a great fight that I want to see.
Earl his credit, bro. We gotta give EJ his credit, bro. We have to. Even if the Bud Crawford, as me as the Bud Crawford fan, Mike don't like how he moves sometimes, but you got to give the man some credit, bro.
Hey, let Terrence Crawford get his Let Terrence Crawford fight against Virgil Ortiz or Jaron Ennis. Then he could fight the winner of Errol Spence and Ugas. But y'all don't want him to fight Jaron Ennis. Y'all don't think he could beat Jaron Ennis. Y'all don't want that fight.
I think they should both. I think they should either one of them. They should mix and match.
All I'm saying,
Ennis and Virgil. Ennis and Virgil.
Let me go, Doc, because he's not letting me go. I'm gonna
yes,
go
sir, late.
He said, if this Ugas fight and Spence fight is so good, who in this room right now thinks Ugas will win? Come on.
A couple of people thought Ugas.
No. I think
it's a 50 fight.
Ugas has every chance. Ugas has every chance. Exactly. So hear me out. Here's what you do. Here's what you do. In my opinion, you do Ugas and Spence. All right. You do Boots and which one? Crawford or fucking whoever. And you do Virgil and whoever. All right. And you fucking mix and match and narrow it down. Narrow it down.
Man, this is what I'm talking. That shit is ridiculous, man.
What
fucking fake ass boxing fans. Manny Pacquiao is Manny Pacquiao is my favorite fighter. That's the first fight I ever watched in boxing. Arguably the best guy I've ever seen. But when Ugas beat him, you think I was sitting there crying saying, yo, what the fuck, man? He got robbed. No, I gave Ugas his credit. I gave Ugas his credit. Why niggas can't give Ugas his credit, bro?
Respect you, but I gotta ask you, how old are you, bro?
I'm 22 years old. It don't matter how old I am, bro. Just know this.
I'm 53.
I'm a real boxer fan, my nigga. Just know that.
22 right now. Could you beat up a 40-year-old guy at 22? Could you beat up
Depends on the 40-year-old guy.
Bro, what? I probably could.
No, you cannot make that comparison.
You don't know what I could do.
Thank you. That's it. Rest my case.
You don't know what I could do. I probably could. You talking about yourself? You talking about yourself?
No, what is that got? None of that's got anything to do with anything.
What are you talking about?
Look.
You can't take away from Ugas, bro. Stop taking away from Ugas.
There is, to be clear, I'm going to just speak for me. There is no issue with Spence having the fight that he's having. To H Money's point, the frustration simply stems from the fact that, in the opinion of many, especially hardcore boxing fans, Spence and Crawford should have happened.
Yeah, they could fight next. They could fight after this.
That's fine. I get it. And I get that.
Trying to hear that.
I wasn't saying it's right.
Nah, nigga.
God damn.
What's Crawford gonna do?
Whoa. Hang on.
Why? Stop cutting me off.
No, because why and being okay are two different things.
When Errol Spence fight Ugas, what the fuck is Crawford going to do? Answer that.
Crawford is going to turn his ass all night with fucking check hooks and make that man
Answer
retire.
my question, bro. Now, what is Terrence Crawford going to do when Ugas fight Errol Spence?
He's going to fight the winner.
Who is he going to fight? Who is he going to fight? Errol Spence is fighting fucking Ugas for a belt. What is Terrence Crawford going to do? Answer that question.
Are you saying in the meantime?
Yes, in the meantime, bro.
In the meantime.
What the fuck I'm talking about, bro. Don't fucking play dumb, nigga.
I don't know what the fuck.
What the fuck?
I assumed the fuck he's going to fight the winner. I didn't know you were talking about in the meantime.
Who is he going to fight while they fighting each other?
Then he needs to fight either Ortiz or Ortiz or Boots.
Dang, those are two fights that he might lose.
Could be. He's getting up there. He's pushing.
No wonder his fans don't want him to fight a Boots. No wonder Terrence Crawford fans don't want him to fight Virgil Ortiz.
Yeah,
dude.
He's hitting. Fans wants him to fight Boots and that.
Spence, same thing with Spence.
Spence got a good. Spence fighting Ugas as a champion.
Dude. Porter's retiring for a reason.
Already. What the fuck is Terrence Crawford going to do for the fanboys out here in the haters? Who is he going to fight? Jaron Ennis? Y'all don't want him to fight Jaron Ennis. Y'all don't think he can beat Jaron Ennis.
You want Crawford to do the legwork. and fight.
I want Terrence Crawford to stay active and fight the best.
Well, why
I'm looking for Terrence Crawford to fight the best. Why not fight Jerron Ennis?
The big fight. I want the
Fight Jerron Ennis. What about that, Layton?
I want the big
My
fight.
issue
I
is
want the
Jerron
big fight.
Ennis-
End of.
my
I
issue
want
is
the
Jerron
big
Ennis
fight.
is
That's
team.
all I want to see.
What about Ennis? You don't want to see your boy fight Boots
They want
Ennis?
Spence, bro.
You don't want to see Terrence Crawford fight Boots Ennis? Huh, Layton?
I want to see the fight, but it's all about it.
I'm asking you, Layton, do you want to see Terrence Crawford fight Jerron Ennis? Yes or no?
Of course I do. Of course I do. Of course I do. Because when he beats up Boots Ennis, then
But Nick, we got to be realistic. To be honest,
just run away.
bro. That's
How we gonna beat him if he don't want to fight? How we gonna beat him if he ain't talking? He talking about fighting a washed up Keith Thurman, bro. That's Crawford. Crawford said he want to fight Keith Thurman. He ain't said nothing about Boots or Virgil Ortiz. And we know Keith Thurman ain't fought like in 5 years, bro.
Big name, like y'all can't blame Crawford because he want to fight Keith Thurman.
He want to fight Keith, but he don't want to fight Boots, though.
Hey, look, man. Hey, look at it. You gotta look at it like this. Virgil, you gotta look at it like this. Virgil and Boots.
Spence
Fight
runs.
Boots.
Spence will sprint. Spence
Fight
will sprint
Boots.
away when he beats Boots.
Fight Boots. You still worried about Spence? Worried about what Crawford gonna do next?
Boots. I say.
What is Crawford gonna do next? Is he gonna fight Boots or you want him to duck Boots? Which one? You want him to duck Boots?
Yeah, I'd rather have Bud fight Boots or
They don't
Virgil
want
than-
that fight though. They
than
don't think
fucking
Boots.
Thurman.
They don't think Crawford could beat
Man,
Boots.
Thurman been out for like 2 years then and there. We don't
You
know
want it?
how
All
Thurman
right.
is like.
Keep that same energy.
He's still out.
I
Spence runs and runs. All Spence does is runs away from a fight. Bro.
Runs away, but by fighting the champion. Running away by unifying. Come on, bro.
Hey, H Money, you know why Bud don't want to make the fight with Virgil or Boots? Even if Bud beats the guy, beats both of them, even if he beats him, he knows damn well both of them niggas are dangerous. You know damn well both of them are dangerous. They're young, they're strong, they're big, they're dangerous. Both of them. He knows that. That's why he talking about fighting Keith Thurman.
Exactly. A washed up Keith Thurman was out the ring for 6 years.
Niggas don't want to say that though. No one want to say that though.
A fucking washed up Keith Thurman, bro. Quit playing.
You got a fanboy. He's a Spence.
Okay, it's
Hey,
Mario.
no, I'm a Terrence Crawford fan. You just hating. I'm a Terrence Crawford fan. You not being a real boxing fan. What up, Outlaw? Outlaw, what's good? I'm not even a Errol Spence fan, bro.
bar? What's up, H? What's going on, my bro?
What's good, bro?
Outlaw, what's up, Outlaw? What's up?
What you think about Terrence Crawford versus Jerron Ennis?
Yeah, I like it. I like it, bro. Like it. Pound for pounder versus one of the next best things in the sport, you know? The top prospect against a pound for pound fighter. I love that fight, lad. I like the idea of that, bro.
Because Errol Spence is fighting against Ugas in the unification, champion versus champion. Now, what is Terrence Crawford going to do? All I'm hearing is Terrence Crawford fans cry and say, oh, no. Well, no, I don't want Errol Spence to fight Ugas because they so jealous and they so mad that Errol Spence is fighting another champion in the pay-per-view unification, champion versus champion. Errol Spence Jr., undefeated, unified, welterweight champion of the world. Layton, unified, undefeated champion. And now he's going for another unification. What's your boy Terrence Crawford going to do?
Hey,
what is he going to do?
Kyle, you know this best.
You sound like a Spence fanboy.
So Errol Spence is not a unified champion. He's not undefeated.
Hey, hold on. I got.
You're not a boxing fan.
Spence fanboy, brother.
Errol Spence is an undefeated unified champion. You're not a real boxing fan. Am I right or wrong? Outlaw boxing. Is Errol Spence an undefeated unified champion? Yes or no? Is that fact or fiction?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is for sure. 100%.
Okay, so what is this guy, Layton? What are you talking about, brother? He is.
I'm telling you, you're a Spence fanboy.
Bro,
no, you're a Terrence Crawford fanboy, and you're being fake right now, and you're hating on Errol Spence. That's what you're doing.
Hey, yo, Outlaw, bro.
You're hating.
I am hating on Errol Spence because you
admitted to being a hater.
I want Crawford to fight.
Hey, yo, Outlaw, since Spence is fighting.
That's all you worried about, Crawford. You mad and doing all of this because Crawford ain't getting a fight.
Yeah, Crawford needs to do something while Spence fights Ugas.
That's all I'm telling him, and he's mad. He don't want to hear the truth.
Yeah, Keith Thurman fight's not good enough, lad. No one wants to see Thurman fight, bro.
Thank you.
Get that Thurman fight.
Outlaw, what do you think? What do you think of Crawford fights the winner of Boots versus Virgil?
Love it. I love that. That's great.
And then meanwhile, Spence takes care of fucking Ugas. All right, or vice versa, and then whoever comes out of that, you have to go together.
No, that's
I'm
gonna take
fine
too
with that.
long.
Yeah, that's cool.
That
No,
makes
it's gonna
sense,
take too
Doc.
long
That
for
makes
them to fight
sense.
each other.
That makes sense.
Well, if it's
What
gonna take
makes
too long,
sense?
then Bud should fight Boots or Virgil, man. If it's gonna take
Yeah,
too long, man, that should
he
be
should
the
fight
next
What about
fight.
Bud versus
That's what you
Taylor?
said.
What about
Boots and Virgil to me, Boots and Virgil
Thurman's not the
fight
picture.
each other. The winner fights Bud. Meanwhile, Spence goes over and fights Ugas, and then the two winners of that come out.
Exactly.
Bud versus Josh
Go ahead, Outlaw. I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother.
No, I was just saying, what would you think of Bud versus Josh Taylor while Spence
That's cool
fights
too.
Ugas?
Yeah,
What
I'm
would you
fine
think
with
of
that.
those fights?
Okay, but as long as Boot, see, okay, I'm looking at the big picture though. Outlaw, I want to know what are Boots and Virgil doing? Because
Yeah, that's
I mean,
true.
they're coming for all these guys next. You understand that, right? Because when
Yeah, no.
Bud's
Thought
almost
that.
35. Fucking Spence is what, 33, or at least pushing 33. And all that, and he's got the mileage on him. I mean, so those are the two that are going to be breathing down their necks.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Boots and Virgil should get in the picture, man. Keith Thurman, I don't even know if Keith Thurman gonna beat Barrios. All these niggas say that shit, but this nigga hasn't been in the ring for 2 years, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Dude,
Been in the three.
150. He almost got knocked out by goddamn Josecito Lopez. Go watch
That's what I'm
it.
saying.
Watch
They think
that
Thurman
shit.
about to wash his ass. That's what I'm saying. They think Thurman's the one that's washed. He ain't washing Barrios.
And beating Barrios means nothing. Even if he does beat Barrios, that doesn't mean nothing at 147.
Exactly,
You know
Jay.
what I mean?
Yeah, even if he does win, it doesn't matter.
Bro, you know what the
Keith
Terrence
Thurman's here for
Crawford
a payday.
fanboys are saying? They're saying that Terrence Crawford needs to wait for the winner of Barrios and Keith Thurman and fight the winner of that fight. Don't do nothing. Just wait for the Keith Thurman. That's what they're saying.
For what? What the fuck would that do for him?
Yeah, Thurman's just waiting for
Why
a
would
payday,
they want
man.
him to do that? If that, why would they want him to? I can't even talk straight. That makes no fucking sense. Why?
Yo,
Who gives a
what
fuck
makes no
about the
sense?
winner of? Who gives a fuck
100%.
about the winner of Thurman Barrios? No one.
What makes no sense is over here, I don't pay for your pay-per-views.
You said no one does, but Terrence Crawford does, and Terrence Crawford fans
Listen,
do.
I got my Sky
Look.
subscription. I don't know how you lot are going to pay $80 to watch the fight.
Why are
don't
you
wanna
worried about
watch.
what we're
They're not
paying
fights
for,
you
brother?
want.
And so now back to what I'm
This is
saying. Now
boxing, fans.
you said
You
who?
pay for what you want.
So Doc, you said who cares about the winner of Mario Barrios and Keith Thurman? Terrence Crawford does, and Terrence Crawford fans they do because they want Terrence Crawford to fight Keith Thurman.
Well, hang on. I'm a Crawford fan, and I don't want that at all. So
Well, that's what they're saying. That's the word. Wait on Keith Thurman.
I'm
Don't
not saying
fight.
that either.
Don't fight Jerron Ennis. Don't fight Virgil Ortiz. Sit and wait for Keith Thurman. That's what they're saying.
Bro,
I mean, okay. The only way that would be acceptable is if the very next fight is going to be the winner of Boots versus Virgil, right? If he's going to do that, if he's doing that as a tune-up to get himself ready for fucking the winner of the kids, right? And then the winner of that goes on to fucking hopefully fight Ugas, Spence, blah blah blah. That's the only way that's remote. And even then, it's kind of like, I'd rather you just jump to the end, but whatever.
Yeah,
Yo,
man.
Leighton,
Thurman's
bro.
just here for a payday, bro. You know what I'm saying? Crawford knows damn well Virgil and Boots are dangerous. They're both young. They have everything on their side right now.
man.
He knows that
Barge.
shit. He knows that shit, bro. That's why he's not calling him, bro. He knows it. He knows it. Go ahead, Cali, bro. I know you've been trying to talk for a minute, bro.
Yeah,
Go ahead, bro.
see, Leighton, I don't know why you're mad, because all H is saying is that while Spence is fighting Ugas, you Bud fans need to put pressure on Terrence to fight somebody else. Instead of waiting on Spence and calling them a duck and all this and all that. Why don't you worry about Bud and who he's fighting next? That's all he's talking about, bro. It's not all this, Spence is ducking Bud and this and that. Like Spence is fighting another champion in the division, and that's a good step.
Oh, yeah, they are both. Yeah, Khalid, they are both in my mind equally guilty of not fighting each other for the last 3 years. So I get what you're saying. They both got an end of the rope to hold up, so to speak.
Yeah. So I mean, it's all up to the fighters at the end of the day, but I'm
going on record here. I really do think
you can't just call Spence a duck for fighting another champion and trying to get another belt. Like that's not.
Yeah. That is a bit excessive.
Fanboyism starts to kick in. Errol Spence is fighting Ugas in a unification. Champion versus champion. Ugas just beat Manny Pacquiao. Now all of a sudden, Manny Pacquiao was old, but y'all just wanted Terrence Crawford to fight Manny Pacquiao. But then when Ugas beat him, now he's old. That's not fair. It's not fair. Let's be real boxing fans.
Right. And look. Whether it's Spence that fights Ugas or Crawford that fights Ugas, that fight is of equal value to me. I'm not one of these people that's going to be, you know what I mean? I get what you're saying, H. If Crawford was fighting Ugas, then all of a sudden they would flip the script.
Exactly. If Crawford was fighting Ugas, they would say this is a great fight. Terrence Crawford going for unification.
I'd say the same thing.
Bro. You would be seeing Terrence Crawford is going to be a unified champion, bro. That's what you be saying, bro. Let's be real, bro. Stop, man. Let's just be real boxing fans. Is Terrence Crawford a great fighter? Yes, he is, Leighton. Is Terrence Crawford a 3-division champion? Yes, he is. Leighton, was Terrence Crawford undisputed? Yes, he was. It's not being a fanboy.
Boxing fan. I boxed for 16 years myself.
Oh, you could, bro. How far did you go? Was you a champion? Were you a champion, though? You saying you boxed? Did you become a champion or something? You know what I'm saying? You talking to me like you just was a world champion. You was knocking everybody out. What does that got to do with this fucking fight? Wait, Leighton, what does that got to do with Terrence Crawford versus Jerron Ennis? What does that got to do with Terrence Crawford fighting Jerron Ennis, my brother?
Oh, shit.
All I'm saying, bro, is I'm a boxing fan like you, and the only fight I want to see on the other side of the ocean is Spence Crawford. End of. That's all I want to see. The rest is irrelevant to me.
There's more champions in the weight class, right? That is more champions in the weight,
right,
brother?
I want to see. No, that's all I want to see.
I want to see the rest of the champions fight. I want to see Ugas fight. I want to see Ugas because Ugas is a champion.
I got no man in the game. I don't care. I don't care who wins, whatever. But that's all I want.
I want to see Ugas fight because Ugas is a champion. I want to see somebody fight Ugas because he just beat Manny Pacquiao and retired one of the greatest champions in the history of boxing, Manny Pacquiao. Ugas beat him. Ugas beat Pacquiao. Let's act like he did it. So we're going to act like he didn't beat Pacquiao? Now we're going to call Pacquiao old and disrespect the legend like Manny Pacquiao? Ain't division fucking world champion Manny Pacquiao. And you acting like he ain't shit? Because you a Terrence Crawford fan? It ain't fair. Ugas, he dedicated his whole life for this moment. Ugas, he fought the best since he was in the amateurs in Cuba. Ugas was fighting the top guys in the fucking amateurs in Cuba. He deserved his opportunity, bro. Who are you to say that? Ugas don't deserve a chance.
You talking about was
Ugas like that, brother? Ugas is a great champion. He's a great fighter, bro. He's one of the best in the world. He's one of the best. And you just disrespected Ugas like that because Ugas is fighting Errol Spence?
I'll tell you now, Boots Ennis would beat Ugas. Boots Ennis would beat Ugas. And so would
some people think Boots Ennis would beat Terrence Crawford. People think Boots Ennis would beat Terrence Crawford.
You think that? You think that?
No, hang on. Let me say something.
There's a lot of people that think that.
Let me say something.
Nobody think Ugas gonna beat.
I gotta say, as a Crawford fan, I am not blind to the fact that Crawford is getting closer. He's closer to 35 than he is to 30. And let me tell you, to your point, I'm not 100% convinced he beats Boots or Virgil. Those are both dangerous fights. Those are both dangerous fights for him at his age.
Leighton you want me to push a narrative and lie, brother? I'm gonna tell you the truth, brother.
I want you to tell the truth. But the truth
I'm telling the truth. People think Jerron Ennis can beat Terrence Crawford. He just said it.
Right,
it's the truth.
Boots and Ortiz are the future. Boots and Ortiz are the future. We know that. So why is Crawford pushed to fight these when he knows he need, like what Doc said?
Because Jerron Ennis is calling him out. One, because Jerron Ennis is calling him out. Boots is calling out Terrence Crawford.
He goes.
He's calling out Terrence Crawford. Virgil Ortiz is the number one contender. He's the ranked number one in the WBO. That's why, brother.
I don't know if you're doing it subconsciously, being a Spence protector. You don't even
know.
Bro,
listen. Fucking Virgil Ortiz is the number one contender. You know that, right? He's ranked number one. What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. This guy made.
He acting like Virgil Ortiz ain't ranked number one in the WBO to fight Terrence Crawford.
I never said that.
Okay, hold on.
This guy made his way.
Hold on. So okay. Why not have? Hold on.
Terrence Crawford from Jerron Ennis, bro.
Hang on. So you said Virgil.
Hang on, bro. It's free.
No, I want to parse out what we just said here. You said Virgil Ortiz is
ranked number one in the WBO.
Okay,
right now.
So here's what we do. Here's what we do in a logical world, as far as I'm concerned. You take Virgil, you put him against Bud.
What about Boots? Don't count out Boots. Boots ranked in the top 5.
Let Boots
top 5 in the WBO.
Time it out.
Keep protecting him.
Time it out.
Keep protecting Terrence Crawford, Leighton. Keep protecting your favorite fighter, Leighton.
At the same time,
and I told you Tyson Fury was the best heavyweight, bro. And you see what happened to your boy Anthony Joshua. You see what happened to AJ, and I told you the truth there. You didn't want to hear it.
Got to do with a fucking
Here's what you do.
What
you don't want to hear the truth.
Got to do with what we're talking about.
You didn't want to hear the truth then when I told you.
No. Here's what you do.
And you didn't want to hear the truth, and I told you the truth.
There's an easy solution, guys. Crawford fights Virgil. Okay, that's one. Hey, hold on. Hold up. Gerard. No, Virgil. You just said Virgil is the number one contender.
In the WBO, yes, he is.
There you go. Okay, hold on. So.
But Leighton won't tell you that. Leighton Evelyn won't tell you that.
Hold up.
Doc, don't cut me off, bro. Now, Leighton Evelyn, he won't tell you that. Leighton Evelyn, he will tell you that, Virgil Ortiz is a young fighter. He's young, but he's a number one contender. Tell him that part, Leighton.
Let Virgil, hang on. So Virgil fights Crawford, okay? And then we've got fucking, what do we got? We got Ugas and fucking Spence on the other side, right? Now, Boots fights the winner of fucking Spence and Ugas. And then on the other side, you got talking about moving up to 147 already. Previously, undisputed at 140, Josh Taylor for fucking the winner of fucking Virgil Ortiz and Crawford. You got two nice little brackets, and whoever fucking comes out of them fights each other for undisputed. End of story. That would be in a logical, rational, ideal world, which we don't have, but I digress.
Hey, stop protecting these fighters, Leighton. Stop it. Stop protecting your favorite fighters. You know, don't you want to see the best fight the best? I want to see Jerron Ennis versus Terrence Crawford. You must not think Terrence Crawford can beat Jerron Ennis. You don't think he could beat him?
Well, hang on, but Virgil's the number one contender, and I think Virgil's dangerous.
Hey, I'm asking Leighton, does he have Terrence Crawford in protective custody, protecting him from Jerron Ennis and Virgil Ortiz?
My man, he got him in protective custody. No. All of them need to get in the mix, and we need to see what comes out of it, man. That's just, to me, the easiest, pathway would be what
I'm a Terrence Crawford fan, but I want to see him fight Jerron Ennis. But his fans don't.
No, you're the one. No, H-Buddy, you're the one that keeps saying that, but then you say that Virgil's the number one contender.
He is the number one contender.
So it's got to be Virgil then, doesn't it?
No, it could be Jerron Ennis. He's ranked in the top 5 too. Because you never know. Okay. You never know. Virgil Ortiz. Somebody said Virgil Ortiz got a fight coming up against somebody from the UK, McKinson or something like that. Some guy from the UK. So if Virgil Ortiz does that, who's the next in line?
Okay. Then now, under those circumstances, I'm with you. I'm just, I was just when I laid out my previous thing.
You got my brother Leighton Evelyn, who's a good brother. He's
now why are you putting the boots to Leighton?
Bro, you cut me off. Why are you disrespectful, bro? Don't cut me off, bro.
Because you're putting the boots to Leighton.
Don't disrespect me. If you disrespect me, bro, I would disrespect you, bro.
If you put the boots to Leighton, why are you doing that?
Yeah, just let Hank talk, bro.
Jonathan Simon. Jonathan, what up, Simon?
What's going on, my brother? What's going on, panel?
Well,
I hear y'all cooking out there.
What's going on, bro?
Hey, real quick, what's his name? Doc is right though. All of them should get in the mix. And Leighton, stop saying we Spence fans. I've never said on no panel, on any panel, that I was a Terrence Crawford or Spence fan. Y'all never heard me say that shit.
But when you tell the truth, that's when they start to disrespect
that's
you.
what I'm
You're
saying.
a
That's what I'm
fanboy. You're
saying.
this, you're that. We just telling the truth, nigga.
Yeah, we telling the truth, man. We gotta keep it real. That's all it is, man. I'm keeping it real, man.
I'll spread the one for you all the time, bro. He don't really fuck with Crawford or Spence like that either of them.
Spence don't fanboy like that. Yeah, don't be laying that on his feet, man. That's fucked up.
I want to ask the panel a question. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Didn't Terrence Crawford team petition the WBC and reached out to the IBF by becoming the mandatory for Spence belts?
That was a long time ago to my recollection, but yes.
That was recently because we just had the WBC convention and he had a representative there petitioning to the WBC about the title that Spence holds.
I like this guy.
My thing is this.
Who did the WBC end up, just so we know who won the pony?
Yeah, but
who ended up being the WBC contender?
But what we're just talking about now is that Ugas Spence fight is official. Crawford has to do something in the meantime.
But my thing is this: whoever disclaiming the Spence and Ugas fight, and I think is a good fight, how can you deny a unification when you got two champions?
They're not real boxing fans.
No, it's a good fight.
Brilliant.
Because they're not real boxing fans, Jonathan. That's why they don't want to see champion versus champion.
My thing is this: why didn't Terrence Crawford and his team petition the WBA for the Ugas fight? Why didn't they petition that sanctioning body?
Yeah, that's a great question right there. Thank you.
They could have got that fight too. They could have got the Ugas fight, and I believe that would have been a good fight too, Ugas and Terrence Crawford. But they didn't petition. They didn't petition. They didn't petition that sanctioning body, like they did the other sanctioning bodies. So they can't get mad.
He got that shithead Bob. He's got that shithead Bob, isn't it?
You can't. Nobody can get upset from Crawford's side when you have Spence and Ugas fighting for unification. You can't get upset with that. He didn't make the move on trying to make that fight with Ugas. He could have made it.
No, that would be why you mad at they look, they both had plenty of opportunities to fight each other. There's no sense getting mad at either one of them at this point. It is what it is. The fight didn't happen. Because
at the one time, the WBA wasn't even trying to allow Ugas and Spence to fight. It just went along and allowed the fight to happen, which is great for everybody and the boxing fans. But at one time, they was not allowing that fight to happen. Crawford could have moved in and petitioned for that fight and maybe got it.
I hate to be pessimistic to Mr. Final Round in the chat, but in my opinion, it's already expired, man. Past the sell-by date. Because both of them are past their primes.
No, they're not past their primes, bro.
Okay.
Just knocked out Sean Porter. What are you talking about?
How old is he?
It doesn't matter. He just knocked out Sean Porter.
Oh, it doesn't matter how old he is, huh? Okay.
Bro, he's 34.
Well,
okay.
Once you get into your mid-30s, you're past your prime.
Doesn't matter what your prime is.
No. When you say it, okay. I will sit quiet on my hands for the next 18 months. I'm going to sit on my hands for the next 18 months, and we'll see what happens. And if I have to eat crow, if I got to eat crow, I'll be here to eat crow. No problem.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, that's the only thing we can do. But you can't just say it's late because they're out of their prime when clearly they're not.
No, it's late. It's late because it's late. It's late by the standards of the sport in this country.
Brother,
Nah,
how old are you, bruv, if you don't mind me asking?
Who's talking?
Leighton, how old are you, brother?
You asking me?
Wait.
How old?
I'm 23.
This is what I'm trying to say to you, right? Me and Doc
Yeah,
know what our prime is because we've gone past it. We've gone past our prime. You don't know.
There you go, Leighton. Exactly, Leighton.
You're telling me everyone has a prime at the same time. That's what you're telling me.
I'm telling you, every boxer. No. Let me tell you what I'm saying. Every boxer in their mid-30s is toeing the line. Now, some like freaks of nature like Bernard Hopkins can toe that line a long time. All right. Other ones, a lot of them don't even make it to 35. But right about there is where you start toeing the line, man. Period. End of story.
You're telling me that's exactly what you're saying. You're saying they toe the line at different times. So
no, I'm saying, but we're generalizing. Jesus Christ, we're saying generally speaking, on average, 35 is right about fucking old man territory, give or take. Okay, some guys it's a little sooner, some guys it's a little later.
That's looking after yourself.
Yeah,
you look after yourself. 35, you're still falling apart, bro. A 35-year-old you will never beat a 25-year-old you. Trust me.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
he might outsmart him. Leighton, he might outsmart him. But
but he won't outwork him. He's not going to outwork him.
Hey, Leighton, I don't disagree with you. Hey, Leighton, I don't disagree with you on that. But at the same time, that shit doesn't matter. Look at Nonito Donaire. He just destroyed a young undefeated fighter and destroyed a young undefeated champion the fight before that.
That's why he's a freaking nature, though.
There's levels, bro.
He's 39 years old, bro.
Levels, and that's
I know. That's what I'm saying.
He's the oldest bantamweight champ, 3-time bantamweight champ.
And you don't think that's special?
B-Hop had a defensive style. That's why he lasted so long in this game. Same thing for Mayweather.
I know. Donaire is extra great and special for the reasons you just talked about, though. That's what makes him great. It's not because everybody can do that. Most people can't do that.
We're talking average, bro. Average. On average.
Listen,
that's what I'm saying. You're saying this. Look at George Foreman. George Foreman winning the championship in his late 40s, bro.
Freaking nature, yeah. He's a freaking nature.
Could never have beat the young George Foreman. That old George Foreman could have never have beat that young George Foreman.
That's true. Come on, bro. That's true. We know that.
So boxing.
Wow. Hang on. Leighton. I am not so sure who wins that fight. I'm not so sure. Are you telling me the young George Foreman, the same young George? Hold on. Let's go through this. The history. The same young George Foreman who couldn't help himself and got fucking stuck in with Ron Lyle, where the only way Ron Lyle had a chance to win was in a slugfest, nearly got his ass knocked out. The same fucking George Foreman who, hold on, let me finish, I'm almost done cooking. Now, the same George Foreman who barely a year later gets retired by what by today's standards would be considered a cruiserweight Jimmy Young put on his ass. All right, you're telling me that guy is going to dominate the much wiser, smarter guy that ended up becoming heavyweight champion at age 40 fucking something? Or I'm just saying I'm not nearly as confident.
Engine, brother. That's what I'm saying. Engine. It's like having an old car.
He's gonna. Hang on. Have you
car today?
Another example.
Engine.
Do you think Jimmy Young from the 70s beats the older Foreman that beat fucking won the title?
Foreman that beat Michael Moore?
Yeah. Probably, yeah.
You think he still beats him? You think Jimmy Young still beats that smarter, wiser fighter that doesn't? Have you watched the Jimmy Young?
He landed one punch. Michael Moore was whooping his ass the whole fight.
He wasn't smarter, wiser, bro. There was just when Foreman won it, there was no one there. That's all it was. There was no one there. Obviously, bro, come on, bro. He's 40 odd years of age. He should have got knocked out by a prime.
Another example.
But he didn't. No, we got my brother. my brother IB on the panel. You know, IB, man, there's a lot of people upset that Errol Spence is fighting in a unification. I never seen boxing fans so mad at a unification fight. You know, usually boxing fans, they so happy. Unification, champion versus champion. But now all of a sudden, they hate Errol Spence so bad that they're mad that this guy is fighting for a third belt while Terrence Crawford sits on the sidelines, Leighton.
It's not boxing, man. Just say my name.
While Terrence Crawford sits on the sidelines, Leighton Evelyn, and watches this unification. You know, right, Leighton? While these two champions fight each other, your boy Terrence Crawford will be on the sidelines watching.
It's me. It's not boxing fans. It's me saying it. I'm saying
no, not you, brother. I'm not gonna single you out. You know, you're a brother of mine, brother. Don't we can disagree. It's okay. It's okay. But no, it's not just you though. This is coming from other people with other YouTube channels that are fanboys and haters. They're not real boxing fans. Go ahead, IB. I mean, what you think about it, bro? The hate.
I respect boxing as a whole. I'm not about to sit here and nitpick of a 3-belt unification. Never. At the end of the day, Ugas is not a bum. He a great fighter. Errol Spence could be fighting a bum himself, but no, coming off a goddamn eye injury, he's about to unify
and fight a champion.
As a boxing fan, if you try to downplay that, you hating on the sport and you're hating on the Errol Spence. Also, Ugas ain't worthy of a unification fight with a Spence. We all been wanting Bud to fight Spence for 3 years now. For 3 years.
But hang on.
IB just got here. Let him speak, bro.
No, I'm agreeing.
Now, you're already cutting this brother off. He just came to the panel. Go on mute, brother. Go ahead, IB.
I got you.
Yeah, man. He just came here, bro. Show some type of class.
For 3 years, we've been waiting on Bud versus Spence, and it hasn't happened. But we still gave credit to both fighters' performances and all the guys they fought because we love boxing. I mean, at least me. So I would never get mad at a 3-belt unification fight with Spence versus Ugas. Never. I'm happy to see that shit. I'm happy. I've been waiting on Spence versus Bud. That's what I want to happen, and it possibly will happen. But I never sit up here and try to downplay Ugas versus Spence at all. You got to look at the business point of it too, bro. Both of these guys with Al Heyman know what the fuck he been doing. He been in the business for years. He knows that this is a great fight to make, and it can happen sooner than a Bud versus Spence fight, and it's still a unification fight. Y'all gotta look at the business point of it too. Y'all just looking at it from a man fan perspective. Oh
yeah, exactly.
Well, how about this? If Manny had beaten Ugas and it was Manny he was fighting, nobody would be saying shit. Am I wrong?
Nobody would.
Nobody would say shit.
And Ugas beat Manny Pacquiao.
Yes, he did. There you go. I'm saying got to give them winner advances. Winner advances.
If it wasn't for an eye injury, you probably would have never got Ugas and Pacquiao, because it was Spence and Pacquiao originally. If an injury prohibited that fight.
We might have gotten Ugas and Crawford, interestingly.
If anything, Ugas and old man his damn self, because
so you
talking about.
Yeah, like RB said, he trying to get that bag too. He trying to get all what he can out of his career.
He got a family to feed too. It's hard over there in Cuba, bro.
Man. He fought Pacquiao.
He's not in Cuba, bro. He's in America. Come on,
He's from Cuba, bro. His family's still in
Cuba. Living in America.
His whole family back home, bro.
I seen his missus. Man's doing well, bro.
Yeah, what about his mom? What about his mom and his father and his cousins, his aunties, his uncles? All of his family still back home in Cuba. You guys making a joke out of this shit like this is a game. Because your
everybody knows.
Because your favorite fighter, Terrence Crawford, didn't get the fight. I mean, it got to the point where Ugas had to go to social media and say, stop hating on this kid, Errol Spence.
I saw that tweet. He said we both champions.
That's embarrassing, bro.
And I'm not,
nigga. That's real. That's embarrassing that y'all hating on the unification fight, and you call yourself a boxing fan.
Nobody here. Hang on, nobody here hating.
Nothing else.
That's embarrassing that you over here hating on a unification fight, bro. And you should be thankful that boxing, we got champion versus champion. He's doing it.
I ain't paying for that. I ain't paying for that.
You don't got to. You're not a real boxing fan. That's why. You're not. You're a boxer fan.
Nah. You're
a boxer fan.
Okay, whoa. I got a problem. Hang on. I got an issue with both of you.
Bro.
I got an issue with both of you. I got a question. I got a question.
I don't want to hear that shit, motherfucker.
I got a question.
Nigga, fuck that, bro.
I got
to stop hating on Ugas, bro. You're gonna stop hating on Ugas.
Yo.
Man, fuck all of that. Y'all gonna stop hating on Ugas and give him his respect that he deserves and the rest of those Cuban fighters. And the rest of the Cuban fighters, motherfucker. And
hang on. How come every time I try to defend? Hang on. How come I don't get this energy for Laura? Nobody ever give me this energy for Laura.
Yes, we did.
I always got hated on,
bro.
I got hated on,
bro. I promise to God, bro. We always give Laura respect.
Okay. I should have been here. I was getting hated. I still get hate. I still get hate for fucking bigging up Erzlandi Lara. But that's just me.
Shit, Laura got a good resume too.
On this channel, we always give Laura.
Laura, that Paul Williams. Forget the Saul Alvarez fight. The Paul Williams fight he got. That was straight up robbery. Right, that wasn't even like a close fight that could have gone either way. That was robbery.
I don't know if Laura has become long in the tooth and stuff, but he's a household name too. His resume speaks for itself. He done fought a lot of great fighters.
Yes. He was a great. He
fought Brian Castano not long ago.
Laura was a big contributor.
At the end of the day, we still saw the fight, win, lose, or draw. You feel me?
Yeah. Laura was a big contributor to a great run of 154 fights.
Yep. Yes, indeed.
The fight he had with friggin' that he lost by split decision against the big ass motherfucker. What's the name? With the French fry hair. I can't believe
you're talking about Jared Hurd.
Jared Hurd, there we go. That was a fantastic fight. Could have gone either way. And that was during that period of time, there was a bunch of great 154 fights. You had the two fights between Mel and Harrison. You had Harrison and Hurd. You had Hurd and fucking Laura and fucking and Castano. You had Laura
Trout too, huh?
Trout was up in the mix. Yeah.
Laura might have the best resume coming out.
Laura, he deconstructed Trout in a way that, in my opinion, even Alvarez didn't do. It just, go again, showing that styles make fights. You know what I mean? That's not to say that he's better than him. I'm just saying.
And Ugas is building himself a good resume too at that division. He fought Porter, fought Pacquiao.
Yeah.
Now he's fighting Spence.
Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with that fight. I don't know I don't follow social media, so I don't know what the reason for the heat is that H1's describing. I believe, I'm not saying it's wrong.
Doc, it's not there's anything wrong with the fight. It's not anything wrong with the fight. Just not the fight we want. We want Spence Crawford.
That's okay. So it is that's what I was. Hang on. That's what I speculated earlier. It's not so much that the fight itself is good, bad, or indifferent. It's the ongoing frustration with the fact that we're probably never going to get, as far as I'm concerned, we're never going to get Crawford and Spence in their primes. It's already past that, in my opinion. But because by the time they fulfill their current fucking obligations, they're both going to be past it, if they're not already.
Because you might have certain fighters in the sport of boxing today that have options. They have creative options. A lot of guys is not in that position. If Ugas didn't have a belt, you think Spence would be looking at him to fight him next? Probably not.
Oh, God, Ugas couldn't buy a Spence fight before he got his hands on the belt and all that, and before he beat Manny.
And then at his age and stuff like that, in the sport of boxing, that's a hard sport. It takes a lot of years from you and stuff. You got to get at everything you can in the sport.
And you just made me think of another good point. Let's be real. Do we really think Ugas got the Manny fight because people thought he had a good chance of beating Manny? No, Manny. People thought he was the easiest option available. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
I
Then they kind of had that WBA dispute, who was the real champion, and they cleared and Ugas cleared that.
Yeah, he cleared it. There you go, Louisiana. He cleared that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Because once Manny got stripped, and then you feel me, Ugas was the right. You know, they gave it to Ugas to be the WBA super champion. They fought for that shit to see who was the real champion, and Ugas beat him.
That's why when I heard the fight between him and Spence was going to happen, I was excited because I was like, if it wasn't for a freak injury, Ugas probably maybe wouldn't have been in the picture and stuff like that. But an injury opened up the door for everything we have in 9 boxing. It opened up the door for Ugas and Manny to fight, and now it opened up the door for Spence and Ugas to fight. You know what I'm saying? And that's perfect.
Whoever win, bro. Like I feel Spence should beat Ugas. It'll be a lot bigger for Undisputed than just a unification with Spence and Bud. So kind of be happy that he going ahead and cleaning up Ugas and getting his business handled, because Undisputed versus Spence versus Bud is better to me than just a unification. But I've been waiting for the fight.
And I'm not
cards play how they've been playing. Just let the cards play out, and y'all be happy. Y'all be satisfied as fans. I promise you.
Here's what I think. I'm not even saying this is a bad outcome. I said this earlier, Jonathan and IB. I want to hear what you guys think. I think, and this is based on what I was hearing about Spence and how his plans in terms of, I think they said 1, maybe 2 more fights at welter, and then they're going to move him up to 154. I think the Bud versus Spence fight does happen, essentially as the capstone or attempted capstone to Bud's career. I think it happens at 154. I think Bud does what he's going to do at 147. I think Errol fights once, maybe twice more at 147, moves up for a vacant 154 belt, and then Errol and Bud meet at the end of Bud's career, and Bud tries to become, what would that make him, 4 or 5 4-weight champion? Yeah, 4-weight champion, because he started at lightweight.
But regardless, I feel like Bud and Spence want to stay to possibly unify for Undisputed. And I feel like once that fight happened, they both moving up regardless. That's my opinion.
That would be I would agree with you that would be the way I would prefer to see it happen.
Bro, if Bud signs with PBC, then I think they're gonna make that Undisputed fight happen, because they're gonna keep the
Spence made it clear when he was interviewed on Showtime for the Castano Charlo Undisputed. He told Brian Custer, I may have 1 or 2 more fights at 47, and I have to go off.
That's what I see. That's what I was going off of. That's what I'm going off of.
Then this injury happened in the meantime, but he said I got 1 or 2 more fights.
Exactly. That tells me I'm suspecting he's only going to have 1 more at 147. I apologize. Go ahead.
But the thing about it, Team Crawford, we gonna have to hold their feet to the fire. The winner, that fight with Ugas and Spence, that's in March or April.
Yes.
So if he's going to sit around, he has that opportunity to make that fight in the middle of the year the winner, instead of looking at Thurman and Barrios.
Now people have mentioned Crawford at 154 before. Though I've always said the one fight I like for him at 154 is Spence. As sort of the attempting to put a capstone on his career and put that 4th world title, or you know what I mean, world weight class on his resume. And the way you even were describing things right there, the more that makes me think that that's the way it's going to play out, is if they fight each other, it's probably going to be at 154.
But don't you think it would be more special for Bud Crawford to be a 2-division undisputed champion?
Oh yes, I again, as a boxing fan, I would prefer to see it go that way. But I'm just saying in terms of.
But I don't know throughout history, H Money and the panel, y'all might know. I know a few. how many 2 division undisputed champs we had in the history of boxing. I don't think we had many, or that many undisputed champions. Period.
I
The
mean,
last one was Holyfield, and it wasn't a 4-belt era.
Yeah.
Was Hammer and Hank undisputed when he had the 3 different weight titles? I know shit gets murky and confusing back in that era. I'm just wondering if anybody.
Like I said, Crawford. I'm just saying, scenarios. However, you don't know how things are gonna play out in the sport.
Right.
You'd be the first fighter to be in the Food Bear era, a 2 division undisputed champion. That's historic.
Oh, for sure. I would personally hold that higher. I would hold that higher if it was up to me. But I'm just describing. There's a difference between what I would like to see, which is what you just said, and what I foresee happening based on the way things are going.
Yeah. If it was up to the fans, man, we'll get every goddamn fight we want to see immediately. But I feel like a lot of fans, boxing fans, they forget the business side of the shit. You know what I mean? Even fighters can't get what they want all the time. So what make you think we can push for them to do what they can't even do at the time?
I guess you got to be a special fighter, because remember, Floyd put out a poll who he should fight next, Madonna or Khan, and everybody voted Madonna, and that fight was made. I know that was a crazy scenario, and that's not like that for everybody, but it would be good if us, the fans, would have more perspective.
Madonna won 2 of those polls, because remember, Broder did the same thing. And he fought him.
You don't get me wrong. They listen and they take what media say into consideration and stuff. But at the end of the day, as far as business, they got to come to terms.
Yeah.
It's just, you can't forget the business. That's all I'm saying, fellas. You can't forget the business in boxing, man. You can't.
Yeah. Well, that's why they call it prize fighting. It's not. We ain't just fighting for a belt. You know what I'm saying? Prize is that purse, is that bag. Is the financial dividends at the end and stuff like that, and everybody want to be treated fairly. I understand.
The biggest problem
with that, I want every boxer to get the most they can get, man. But sometimes you can't always have your cake and eat it too, man. You can't get the most money for the best fights all the time. You sometimes you're gonna have to take a couple $1 million short, like I said yesterday, just to get the best fights. If you fight for legacy, it shouldn't matter.
If you go down the list of all-time greats that made the great fights from the past, somebody always took the lesser. It might have never been too much of a less, but once you make millions,
they still had to, you feel me, take a couple $1 million short just to make best fights for their legacy.
So to your guys' point there, Ernie Shavers is fighting Muhammad Ali on NBC, right? You can go find the video on YouTube and hear the announcers talk about this. Ali is making, I think, 2 to 3 million, right? Ernie Shavers is making about 500 grand. Why is he taking that 500 grand, you wonder to yourself? Because that 500 grand is more than all of his previous 50-something fucking fights combined.
And you still got to provide for your family. It's still better than nothing.
And he got 6 girls.
He got $500,000 was better than nothing. Right?
Yeah, my man got like 6 daughters. He's got money.
Yeah. Go ahead and take that money, get what you can get, because it's better than nothing. Always, $1 is better than nothing.
But I mean, think about it though. If somebody comes to you and they say, okay, on the one hand, you're only going to make 1/6 of the other guy, but on the other hand, you're going to make more than all your previous 52 paydays combined. That's how these things happen. Is what I'm trying to say.
And even in those times, man, like them $2 million purchases and shit that Muhammad Ali was making. Right now,
1977. That's huge money. That's huge money now.
Exactly.
Dude,
that's big money.
Ernie's 500 grand from 1977 is fucking good money right now. If you think about it, I'll bet you that's what, 6 million, 6 million. I'll bet you 500 grand from 77.
It ain't like you getting shortchanged, man. You're already rich. You're already getting millions to fight, so it's not really too big of the hassle to just go in there and just, you know what I mean, fight for your legacy and get the fans what they want, because you still gonna get paid at the end of the day.
Right. Well, and also, the more legacy you have, right, the more cachet your career has when it's over.
Exactly.
The more
and our
they,
kids will know you. You won't just be one of those guys that you want motherfuckers to know you 50, 100 years from now. Just like we do with Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, you want the historians to be coming to trying to talk to you and hear about you and watch your fights.
You know, Duran took a big shot in that first Leonard fight.
Yeah,
he only made like 1.5 million. Durant, Sugar Ray Leonard made like between 7.5 and 10 million.
Yeah. In fucking Montreal, right? The first one.
Yeah. But what Duran was looking at history. I'm trying to knock off the golden bar. So every fight after this is going to be worth my while now, and that's what he did.
Even when he got his ass knocked out by Hearns, it might not have been the best decision, but Hearns was
a whole lot of money.
Fight. He got knocked out in there. That's why I respect Roberto Duran. He always fought, regardless of the circumstances. Yep. He fought.
He fought Marvin Hagler. Think about this. A fucking lightweight. Think about that, guys. A lightweight, right? Let's think about 2015, right? You named the 135 pounder you're going to put in there against Golovkin.
But those even though they was iconic great fighters, outside the ring, when they wasn't doing things they weren't supposed to, because I know Duran was an animal inside and he was an animal outside the ring too, and stuff like that. But they understood their value and their earning power. They understood that, so they took chances and they took risks. Him moving up from lightweight to fight a young prime champion Ray Leonard, that was a big risk. Even though he was considered a great fighter at the time, he was a lightweight. He took a risk. He said, if I knock off this golden bar that everybody cherished at the Olympics, gold medalist with the name and everything behind him and stuff, where that's going to put me?
And he beat him
for the rest of my career. That first fight with Leonard set his career. It set his career.
And that turned him, think about it, Marvin Hagler's first really big payday was against that same Roberto Duran. Why was he such a big payday? Because he had beaten Sugar Ray Leonard.
Yep.
Okay, and then, he had a rematch, but whatever. And then he'd come back, and I think before that he fought Davey Moore and whatnot. But I digress. The point is, yeah, exactly.
That was a big payday for Davey Moore.
Yeah, he had to spend it all on the hospital bill, but
and that's the only thing. That's the only thing we want for fighters and boxers to do today, because it's a risk getting in that ring.
Yes.
It's a big risk, regardless of who you fight with. It's a big risk, but as fans and supporters of the sport of boxing and stuff like that, and a lot of their earning power is all for us. We just want y'all to take that risk. That's it.
Yeah.
We want y'all just to take that risk, and it's hard to compare. You trying to not compare from the past, but they need to take a lot of from what the past did and implement it to what's going on today in boxing. You know what I'm saying? You had your corruption, because I think corruption will always be in the sport of boxing. That's not going to never change.
Oh, God, you're never going to get rid of that. Never.
That's how you can't downplay Ugas.
Here's the problem.
But back in them times, and y'all know this, and stuff, because I'm probably one of the older ones on the panel. You never heard the word duck back in them times. In the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, you never heard duck. You never heard duck. The fight might have not have happened this year. Might have not have happened 6 months. But eventually that fight was going to happen. You never heard the word duck when it came to those guys. Because they was going to fight each other regardless of what their weight class was.
Let me just say
I'm going to fight
people.
you.
I'm gone. I'm from the UK. I'm gone. It's nearly 3 o'clock in the morning. Respect you all. I'm gone. Doc, H Money. The lot of you.
Sir.
Respect, yeah? Nice one, boys.
All right, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
All right, man. Peace and blessings, bro. Happy holidays, brother.
Shit. Duran and Ray Leonard was old and still trying to fight each other. They fought 3 times. And they fought at a weight class. They fought at a weight class that was past their prime, and they fought at a weight class that was way above where they were supposed to belong, and they still fought.
Do you think at all, right, and the guy's right there on my avatar. Do you think at all that what befell Muhammad Ali after his career, health-wise, has affected the desire of American boxers to really push that line that way, the way he did?
Well, I think
because as a fan of him, that is something I have found myself often considering.
I think, in Ali time and stuff like that, you know, there was a different landscape in the world. Had a lot of different things going on. You had a lot of tension. So, but if you're looking at just the purity side of boxing,
just the boxing, the fights and the amount of fights and how he pushed himself. He rode that thing till the wheels fell off, and you know what I mean. And
past his prime or whatever, Ali was willing to fight any and everybody. If you was a name, or they was pushing the narrative, and you was a name, because a lot of people thought he was past it when he fought.
Bro, MacArthur Foster. Way before that. Hey, they thought he was. They thought he was past
it. I'm gonna say this real quick, y'all. We're about to have our special guest on the platform right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Beautiful. Let me say this: the beautiful Destiny Black. Man, get ready, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So get your questions ready. The queen is on her way. Go ahead, Jonathan. Continue, brother. And we gonna
everybody thought that Muhammad Ali was done with the first Leon Spinks fight.
There was people that thought he was done after the first Frazier fight, bro. All right, there was that's why for instance, go look up the record of MacArthur Foster when he fought Ali. If I recall correctly, I'm doing this. I swear off the top of my head, it was all knockouts, one loss to Jerry Quarry. Everything else was all victories, and all the victories were by knockouts. He fought him in Tokyo, Japan, if memory serves. Yeah. MacArthur, going back to what you were saying about people carving a narrative. People were carving a narrative. MacArthur Foster, he's a big puncher. Ali's past it. He couldn't fucking hang with Joe. He's having a hard time with, the guys over in Ireland, like Al Blue Lewis and whatnot, blah, blah, blah.
Hey, everybody. How's everybody doing this evening?
I digress. I apologize. Hello.
What's good? We got Destiny Black in the building. What's good?
How you doing, sister?
I'm all right, and yourself?
I'm all right.
So I'm missing the conversation. What are we exactly talking about here?
Shit. What was y'all talking about?
We were just talking about boxing narratives throughout the years. We were talking. We were on boxing narratives around Muhammad Ali, circa his comeback after the Joe Frazier loss in 1970.
Yeah, we was basically talking about from the 70s, the 80s, and the 90s era. You didn't hear the word duck when it came.
It was a forbidden word. Yes.
Destiny. The main topic is this Errol Spence versus Ugas situation, and a lot of people downplaying this unification fight for 3 belts because they still feel like Bud and Spence should happen, which I feel like it will happen. But I honestly think that Spence and Bud for undisputed, or even if it's Ugas and Bud versus undisputed, it'll still be big in my opinion.
Absolutely. I think it's ridiculous because, first of all, Spence was already in the makings to make this fight happen way back in August. So I don't know why this has become such a strange narrative. I guess because, at one point the WBA was saying no. So it was all kinds of confusion, but you never know really what goes on behind closed doors and what kind of, deals are really being made. We can only assume things, but when it comes out, they act like he went off to go fight, a shoebox or something. Ugas beat goddamn a legend, Pacquiao, and he beat him convincingly. I'm talking about dog walk this motherfucker for pretty much 10 rounds. Mm-hmm. So I don't understand why this is coming from a Bud fan, why this whole narrative is being spent.
I got a question, Destiny. If all you do is flip that fight around and Manny wins, are we even having this conversation? Because I say no.
Absolutely, probably not. Absolutely not.
Exactly. If Spence is fighting Manny, then it's not even a discussion.
It wouldn't even be a discussion. Yeah, this is just really stupid talking point. Like it's mad fucking dumb. And people just need to get over it. Let the man fight Ugas. Unless, may the best man win between that fight. It's not going to be a picnic walk for Spence anyway. I don't know why people think he's going to get there and dog walk Ugas.
Hey, are we 100% sure he beats Ugas after the car wreck and the eye? Are we sure?
100% sure. I mean, no fight is 100% anything, but this is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't subscribe to that BS. He's doing what he's supposed to do. He's doing what he said he was going to do. Let the man be great and go fight Ugas, and let the best man win.
Because Ugas definitely ain't a tune-up. For all the people that think that he's a champion, showing some respect. Like the sister said, he just beat Manny Pacquiao in spectacular fashion, and he was a layoff too for a couple years. He quit boxing at a point in time, but ever since he came back, he's been proving to the people that he belongs in boxing. So show some respect for Ugas, brothers. I know y'all want to see what y'all want to see, but we've been waiting on Bud and Spence for 3 years. Don't forget the fucking business of boxing, fellas, because it would have been happened if it was up to the fans.
Right. I mean, just let the man be great. Let Spence live his life, man. I mean, I don't understand this. This talk is ridiculous. That's a ridiculous talking point. Like, let the man be goddamn great. Let him fight Ugas and let him do what he said he was going to do. He said that's what he wants to do, and he's doing it. And I just think, just some people just pity, I guess, because he's getting a fight instead of Crawford or whatever. But Crawford was never really pushing for the Ugas fight initially anyway. So this was something.
Exactly. Right. And let me say this, Doc, real quick. She's right about that. She was right. She's correct.
No, I agree.
She got a question. So Luis Phillips in the chat, he said, Triple H, ask my baby Destiny her pound for pound list. He wants to know your pound for pound list.
Well, I got Bud number 1. Probably Spence number 2, Ugas 3. Have Tank on there, Devin on there, Shakur. I have everybody that looks like us.
No Alvarez! No Alvarez!
There will be no duckers on my. No duckers. No.
H-Money, you're gonna put up with that?
No, there will be no drugs. No duckers on my list. I want to put a goddamn pink one on my list before I put one of them motherfuckers on my list. That's a promise. A cinnamon sugar would never go nowhere near my list. I don't know what everybody else has.
Hey, Ruben in the chat, bro. This ain't no Bacardi, brother. This Casamigos, my nigga. This ain't no Bacardi.
What you sipping on, IV? You said what now?
It's just water. This is some nice water.
IV
though.
He got a bottle.
My man said IV.
This ain't no Bacardi, Ruben.
Understand what I said, Brown. It is what it is. Call it. I mean, first of all, me as a black woman cannot be racist because I don't own shit. I can't control shit. There's nothing I can control. There's no way I can impact anybody's life. So therefore, racism is a social construct, sir. How can I impact a white person's life or anybody else's life? Oh, I cannot. Next question.
In other words, you're not the one changing exchange rates or fucking,
locking motherfuckers up, changing
interest rates.
I mean, somebody asked the question that y'all wanted to ask her a question, and now you getting mad at her answer. You know what I'm saying? That's her answer, bro.
I didn't get mad. I said I agree with her.
She's not changing. That's getting mad, but she answered the question. You told me to don't ask the question then. You know what I'm saying?
Don't answer the question if you don't like what I said.
Yeah, but it's all good. Go ahead, Doc.
Brown, what do you mean shut the fuck up? No, you shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch. If you don't know how a white person can control a black person's life. Who the fuck systemic racism affects? Does it affect your white ass with your white privilege? No, bitch, it does not. It does not. Okay? You shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all.
Uh-oh. Man, hey, look, she's a guest on the platform, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. Y'all asked the question, she answered, bro. She free smoke anyway. You know what I'm saying? So the link is in the chat. She came here to roast motherfuckers anyway.
Jump on so we can all be
shit.
Don't even let the trolls bother you, sister. We cooking some good boxing talk. We're gonna keep it on the panel. I got a question for Destiny though. So what do you feel like Bud has to do now? You feel me? because obviously he's a free agent now. We know that. So what does Bud have to do to get his next big fight? Because Earl already handling this business with Ugas. So what does Bud have to do?
From what I understand from a very reliable source, Spence and Crawford are actually talking right now. They are actually negotiating their fight. Pending that Spence gets past Ugas. And I explained to H Money, and I stand on it. Brother ain't got to do a motherfucking thing, but sit back. If he chooses to fight Thurman in July, then the Spence and Crawford fight can happen late fall, early winter. Or if he wants to sit and wait for for the fight to happen in late fall, early winter, he could do that too because he's been fighting once a year. So what's the difference now?
So who's he fight? Who's it? He might be fighting in July.
I mean, if he wants to wait and fight, because that was the plan anyway for him to him and Keith Thurman to fight in June or July, one of those 2 months.
Okay. So that earlier on, people were talking about the winner of Barrios Thurman. Okay, now I see.
That's where
that was coming from. Okay,
right. Right after Bud beat Porter, he was on the Porter podcast, and he said he wanted to fight Spence, Thurman, and Ugas in no particular order. And Thurman said, "Yeah, I wanted to fight." He came out calling Crawford or whatever, say, "Oh, give me 8 months and I'll be ready." And that's when Crawford was like, "Well, why do you need 8 months?"
El DeBarge could have 18 months. He's getting punched up.
He's never going to be ready, yeah. But from what I'm understanding, that's not a fight that's really going to happen anyway between Crawford and Thurman. So, Thurman's just talking shit. So, but I do understand, though, this fight is being negotiated between Spence, and it's a very, very reliable source. So, if they say it's probably going to happen. So, we'll probably see, when that fight is going to happen. But I don't feel like Crawford has to do anything. No, he does not need to go out and fight goddamn Boots Ennis or any other person people want to, throw on him. Deontay Wilder, Tyson Fury, whoever else people are saying he needs to go fight.
I think the best thing Boots and Virgil could do would be fight each other.
Nah, he should.
Virgil said he don't want that smoke. Virgil said 4 years he'll be ready. So,
what? Whoa! 4 years?
I love that fight too, but it's not. I love that fight, but it's not gonna happen. The best 2 top contenders at 147, Virgil and Boots. I would love that fight, but it's just not gonna happen, man.
They need to show these old fucks how it's supposed to be done. IB.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Back in the days, it probably would have happened, but not. I don't see it happening.
That's why I said they need to show these old fucks how it's done.
That's what I'm saying, dog.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, but the Thurman.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You gonna sit here and tell
Thurman's time has already come and gone. Sorry, 150. Go ahead, bud.
No, I'm just saying you gonna sit here and tell me why Errol Spence is fighting Ugas that fucking Crawford should fight Thurman? Nah, hell no. Let the young guns get a shot, man. That's why I said earlier, Bud dangerous. They dangerous, bro. That's why he ain't calling them.
They're coming for all. They ain't just coming. They're coming for Crawford, for Spence, for Thurman, for all these motherfuckers. All these fucking 30-year-old motherfuckers.
He's coming for all. No Boots, because he said he don't know who Boots is. So we already know Thurman was never going to fight no Boots. So I mean, Thurman ain't going to fight nobody for real.
I'm talking about Crawford fighting Thurman. I'm talking about Crawford fight because that's obviously
honestly from what my source says, that fight is not going to happen. The fight that's going to happen is a fight that everybody wants to see.
So you think Bud is chilling out until he see what happened with Spence and Ugas?
I do believe that.
Yeah, 150. Thurman's got to beat Barrios to fight.
Yeah, that's why I said. That's why I said earlier.
And this is the guy. Hang on, this is the guy that almost got knocked out by fucking Osasito Lopez.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. See, I don't know. A lot of people was just saying that's probably Bud's next fight. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sitting here.
I'm not so sure about that. Yeah,
we don't even know how he's gonna look like. He hasn't been in the ring in 2 years. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and he's a big dude. You might as well and he's not one of these guys that like Crawford came up from lightweight. He came down from 154. Look at his early career fucking weigh-ins. He cut himself down. He's a big guy that came down to welterweight.
Yeah, I mean, he looked spectacular against Josecito Lopez when he came back from that 2-year hiatus.
And Josecito Lopez got on his ass. Well, Josecito Lopez got on his ass in there too, and was fucking him up.
Nearly knocked him out. Here
we go. We got to look at
my brother Q in here. What up, Q? We got a special guest, Destiny Black.
What's popping with the league?
Black in this motherfucker, man.
What the lick read was good with it, man. What's popping with it, everybody? 150. Got my twin on this bitch. IB, my nigga, brother. What's popping?
My motherfucking brother, man.
Yo, shout out to twin.
Hey, money to God. Me, I got my twin in this bitch, man. Nigga know my nigga. Fucking my nigga 150. Destiny. How you doing today? How you doing? Never mind me. I'm just smoking Chiba.
All right, now.
Then we got
we all doing that now. Come on now, man.
Hey, Destiny, that's Q to God right there. Q to God, you dig? And we got IB, who IB?
IB.
I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm lost. Y'all gotta explain to me. I'm old. What y'all talking about? IB.
Yeah, that's his name. No, that's his name.
IB, what's up?
Y'all crazy.
I'm sorry.
We mentioned in Thurman, we got to see how Barrios is.
That's what I was saying. Barrios might be able to beat him, bro. He ain't fought since 2 years.
What I'm saying, Barrios just got knocked out by Tink. We got to see what Barrios is.
Yeah, that's
No. Jonathan, what you're just describing, that's how little I think of Keith Thurman.
I ain't gonna lie.
I'll be honest with you.
Thurman about to beat the shit out dude. He is 126 pounder. Quit playing. I ain't even gonna cap.
Hang on, Q. Are they gonna make Thurman make 147, or is he gonna do it at like some catch weight or some shit? You think?
What? Bring your ass up to 147. You fucking with the big boys.
Barrios is already ranked at 147 in like the WBA. He was
No. I'm asking: is Thurman gonna cut all the way down to 147, or is it gonna be like one of those 150? 150 something ish.
We're supposed to be
Thurman a professional. I ain't gonna lie. Thurman a professional. Thurman, it's crazy how Thurman take a loss to Pacquiao when a 2-year layoff and he ain't shit.
I never forgot what Thurman was that nigga.
It's Thurman,
he was that nigga at 147 a couple years ago.
No, Q, you're right. You are right in the sense that opinions on him, opinions on Keith have always swayed way too wildly pro and positive. Whether either he's the next coming to Sugar Ray Leonard, or like you said, he ain't shit. And it's like, bro, just let him be what he is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, he was good. The facts about Keith Thurman.
He's pretty good.
He was a good fighter. No, he was.
Yeah. It's them layoffs. Lay off the flu and the injury.
Yep, and the injuries too. So Luis, he got another question. He said, "Ask my baby girl Destiny, what does she think most about boxing, and what do you like most about boxing? And if you had it your way like Burger King, what 5 fights would you make in boxing?"
What do I like most about? There's a multitude of things I like about boxing. I just can't pick just one. I actually love the sweet science of boxing. If I had to pick one, I guess it would be the sweet science. I mean, true pure boxers is what I prefer. I don't like too much of brawlers and rock'em sock'em robot fighters and stuff like that. That's not my thing. But whatever floats your boat. In the top 5 fights I would make, of course, it would be Spence and Crawford. Are you talking now or just in general? Because right now,
right now in boxing.
Okay, so it would be Spence and Crawford. I just think Joshua and Deontay Wilder is like, I don't want to see that fight no more. It's just not interesting. Tank and Devin, Shakur and Oscar Valdez, Canelo and goddamn David Benavidez.
One more.
Or Canelo and Charlo. It would be those probably. I would like to
play both of them. Hey, Doc. Hey, can I say, look, what's up, H?
Hey, what's up, John? What's up,
YB? My brother YB. YB, what's good?
What's up with you, boy? Hey, Destiny, who wins them five matchups if you had to pick?
Who would win if I had to pick? I would pick of course I'm gonna pick Bud over Spence. Devin over Tank, Shakur over Valdez, Benavidez over Canelo, and Charlo over Canelo.
Oh, you think they both beat?
shit.
You think they both beat Saul Alvarez?
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. But
Damn.
Jamal has to come in there like he really gonna have to be on his best training behavior or whatever. He can't be off fucking off and doing all other kind of goofy shit him and his brother be doing. So I would think.
Hang on. What about Benavidez and that cocaine habit? I'm just saying. My man lost his belt to a cocaine habit, right?
Yeah, I mean that's cool or whatever. He lost his belt to the his cocaine, but at least he didn't lose it. I mean, because he was shooting doing steroids and shit, with juicer. Eddie Reynoso and the Juice Crew and shit. So, yeah, I mean, I'd much rather him lose it because he's doing recreational drugs.
Not the Juice Crew.
Steroids.
Nah, man, I'd rather lose the bill in a fight. You talking about drugs, man? Fuck
No,
that
but
shit.
I like the way she put that. I'd much rather it be to recreational drugs than to
I mean, but I think David Benavidez, he has enough power to keep Canelo honest. Now, as far as skill set go, David Benavidez has a lot of work to do, a lot. But he has enough power to keep, and he's very, he's a pressure fighter. He's gonna keep that pressure on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you feel like David needs like maybe 2 really good fights to make him really ready for Alvarez?
Yeah.
Same with Charlo, to be really completely honest, in my opinion. They need 2 tough fights. You know what I mean?
Canelo's really all that. I think people hype him up more because of all the tomato cans he's been fighting. He fought like every Smith that's ever been created to man.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. They've been on. It's not that they haven't fought tough guys in the past. It's that their current form. They need to get back into that what they call fighting trend.
But that's what I'm saying though. That's what I'm talking about. But everybody act like Canelo's so spectacular, but he's literally fought every Smith in all of Europe. He's fought every D grade European fighter he could find that he could muster up, and then he came back to America to find a D grade American fighter in Caleb Plant. So I mean, like, who has he really been fighting? And when he does take on the so-called tough opponents like Lara, beat his ass. He barely squeezed out the win against Daniel Jacobs, who's not, he's probably like a B or C grade fighter. And then Triple G, is easily argued that he won both of those fights against Canelo. So
at the highest level, he runs neck and neck, is what it seems to be. I should say at the second highest level, he runs neck and neck. At the highest level, he gets schooled like he got schooled by Floyd. All right, fucking 11 rounds to 1.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just saying that's his history. That's his history. Where he is now, that's another story, arguably. But that's his history. At the highest level, he gets schooled. At the level right below that, he runs neck and neck with people, whether it's Golovkin, a Danny Jacobs, or Erislandy Lara.
Who is this gregarious motherfucker? This bitch is really bothered. Bitch, suck a dick I don't got. How about that one? Seeing how you so fucking bothered. Come suck a dick I don't got. I wish I had a strap.
Whoa, what happened?
Gary motherfucker is. He's been really pressed. Bitch, you pressed? You can suck a dick I don't got, motherfucker. If I had a dick, I'll pull it out and piss on you, bitch. Fuck out of here. Who the fuck is this motherfucker, y'all? What's this dude? They are pressing your channel, H Money.
That's why in the sport of boxing, a lot of these top guys. That's why a lot of these top guys need to fight each other to find out who is really the real deal.
Exactly. And what you just said there, that's why the 70s heavyweight scene was considered a golden era, because so many of them guys were fighting each other on a regular basis.
Because if you really think about it, you look at the names she named, the 3 scenarios. Jacobs, Triple G, and Canelo all fought each other. So how y'all think them fights went? They all fought each other.
I thought Jacobs beat Triple G. I really did, but I knew they had to give that fight to Triple G because that's the fight they wanted to see was Canelo and Triple G.
Yeah.
I thought it could have gone either way. They should have rematched it. Is the big thing. I wasn't mad at Golovkin getting the nod, but they should have fought again, in my opinion.
And everybody thought that Triple G, and as well as I thought he won the first.
I thought Jacobs won that fight too against Triple G by a small margin.
So, IB, would you have been happy with a rematch? IB, I would have liked a rematch. That would have been my preferred. solution to that because I thought I was like I felt the same way. Golovkin barely won it by a smidget. You know what I mean?
But I think the rematch didn't happen for a reason. It's Triple G. It didn't happen
Bro,
for a reason.
hey, let me tell you, as a Golovkin fan, I will admit to you, Jacobs is the first live animal he fought, and he was 35. Or pushing 35 at least. He was almost, even if he wasn't 35, he was close to it when he fought Jacobs. Yeah. And that right there for me was like, I was excited about that fight because I'm like, all right, finally my guy's fighting somebody that might be able to beat him. You know what I mean? And that was why and to me, that was why that was a good fight, is because, you know what I mean? That was, it was the first real test for Golovkin, in my opinion.
Hey, Destiny. I got a question. Look, I be hearing different narratives about this Bud and Spence stuff over the internet, and everybody, is always talking about purse splits and instead of like what we see, who's gonna win the fight, how the fight is gonna go, and how do you deal with that, knowing that you on a side where you picking Bud most of the time and you don't even get a chance to like express yourself about the fight because everybody's talking about the business of boxing, everybody's talking about who should get how much money instead of who's going to win the fucking fight and why they want to see the fight.
Well, I always tell them, like, I didn't go to school to be in accounting. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not a promoter or a boxing manager. So that's not our business. As boxing fans, that's not our business. And
Right.
two grown ass men, I'm not pocket watching them. So whatever they decide to negotiate, I don't give a damn if it's 100-1 or 99-1, whatever they negotiate between them. I don't understand why this is the talking point, because obviously, if y'all think your boy is so great, Spence is the greatest, then why do we have to talk about the money? Like, is that your only argument? Like, let's get to the meat of the subject, because that, the business of boxing is going to let itself play out anyway, no matter what the fuck we think. Whether
Right.
it's, 80-20, 70-30, 60-40, 50-50, whatever the case may be.
Roberto, we were talking about this earlier. Roberto Duran ran the lightweight division for a fucking decade. Guess what? Guess who had to take the short end of the stick financially? Duran! That's the way it was, because Sugar Ray was a star. It's just the way it is. You fucking deal with it. You go in there and you fucking, if you think it's that fucking egregious, go fix it with your hands.
Yeah, because I said earlier he was looking at Sugar Ray as the golden boy. If I can knock the golden boy.
He was, dude. When he fought Hearns, me and my fucking grandfather were fucking Hearns fans, because we were like, Hearns is the poor kid. Sugar Ray, we looked at, is kind of like, the rich kid with all the commercials and know what I mean? Like
Sugar Ray?
The golden boy. Yeah. We were hurt. We didn't hate Leonard, but when Leonard and Hearns fought, we were rooting for Hearns.
Back in that time, we weren't looking at purse splits and how much the fighters. A lot of times, we didn't even know what the fighter was making till maybe years later when the fight was done with.
No,
they made that much money.
You just knew that was the aura that the two of them put off, because Leonard was in the 7-Up commercials and you know what I mean, and been in the Olympics and all that, and Hearns, you could just tell it was like this, down to earth, off the street, you know what I mean, the puppy dog eyes and all that.
Yeah, we knew who was gonna fight, but then on top of that, Sugar Ray, when Duran came up to fight him, he wasn't like, "Oh, you got to go fight him first. Oh, you got to get a belt at him first." Man, he went straight up and fought that nigga. He ain't have to do all that extra shit.
Hey, Destiny, what you think about this? The question that people be like, well, Bud could have moved up and fought as a mandatory instead of getting a belt. Does that make sense to you?
Scenarios for Bud, it's to me, it's quite baffling to me, all the scenarios they have for Bud. Like, Bud can go fight this person. Who was it? BF told me that Bud needs to fight 3 times next year. Meanwhile, this is going to be Spence's first fight in over a year. But Bud needs to fight 3 times. He needs to fight Boots and then Thurman, and then he can fight Spence. I'm like, this is just bananas. He don't need to go. He don't need to move up to no.
I'm sorry. I got to cut in on that. Are people saying Bud needs to move up to a 4th fucking weight class while Spence moved down from his Olympic weight class? Is that what we're, is this the conversation we're having here?
Yeah, they keep saying that. They keep telling him he can move up to 154 and try to fight Jamel Charlo or Castano, whichever the winner.
The only 154 fight. If I'm a person that has any say in Bud's career, the only 154 fight I give a fuck about is Errol Spence. If Errol Spence moves up to 154, gets his hands on a belt, and he wants to smoke with fucking Bud, I'll bite. I'm
fuck that.
I'm sorry. Look, I know some of you are more confident than me. I'm not so sure about my guy's chances against Jermell. I'm just saying.
What? Man, come on now, dog. Man, bro, get out of here with that shit. Bud could fuck with Jamel and Castaño, bro. Like, if you know boxing, you know goddamn well he could fuck with anybody up there. 154 is a good weight class, but it's not as talented as the top guys.
If he don't get clipped, if he gets clipped, he can get knocked out, man.
Anybody can get knocked out. He can get knocked out.
No, but he started at 135. He's little. He's little. He's small, but
we were just talking about Duran.
Yeah.
Thing about it, Oscar De La Hoya.
Duran was extra great, and Duran got knocked out too. Did you see what Thomas Hearns did to Duran at 154? Thank you very much.
Oscar De La Hoya fought won his first world title at featherweight
at 130.
He got that money, didn't he? He got that money.
Yeah, Bud ain't that small, man. Come on.
No. Here's the fun, real quick, guys. I'm real funny. The funny thing is, you know who he was supposed to fight instead of getting knocked out by Thomas Hearns? He was supposed to fight Gerald McClellan. And he said, fuck that. And Gerald McClellan got fucked, and he said he went and got knocked out by fucking Thomas Hearns for more money.
Yeah, I mean, look, man. I wouldn't rule out Bud versus the Castaño winner for fighting for undisputed.
Wait, did you say Bud versus Castaño?
Bud versus Charlo or Castaño, the winner. I wouldn't be mad at that fight.
Charlo is a dangerous fucking fight for Bud. I'm sorry, it's a dangerous fight.
I ain't gonna lie.
EJ is better than Jamel, bro.
It could be, but Charlo can't fight on the inside. I seen with Castaño, them feet ain't up to par. That jab, a little shaky. Bud got a good chance.
I'll tell you. If Bud was 30, 31, 32, right? If he had 30, 31, 32-year-old legs, I would be a lot more with you about him being able to keep Charlo turning.
He do.
Man, he's almost 35. He's 34.
I'm pretty sure Charlo drinking and smoking good gas.
Okay, now that may be something. That maybe you might have something there. I'm just saying, for a guy.
Gotta look at it with Jamel too. How long Jamel gonna stay at 154?
He been at 154.
Well, no. That's why see, Jonathan. That's why I think what's gonna happen is Jamel's gonna go to 160. A belt's gonna go vacant, and either Spence will acquire it or Spence will fight Bud for it, and at 154, and that will be the capstone that Bud tries to put on.
If Jamel go to 160, 3 belts gonna be vacant.
Shit, the winner of this fight, all 4 of them gonna be vacant because the winner gonna be undisputed. So,
wouldn't that? Now, hang on. Now, wouldn't you know who won the pony? Wouldn't that be wouldn't that make up for some lost time if Bud fought Spence for undisputed at 154? Right at the end of their careers.
No,
not saying
my
man said no. It would not make up for lost time. He said, "Fuck you," and I want my time back.
Sorry. Right now, 147. You one fight away from that shit. Then go to 54. Win, lose, or draw. That's the way you do it.
I get what you're saying. Let me say this because Cosmic was telling me that last night. Like, Crawford should move up to 154 to fight Castaño or Charlo. But I told him he got unfinished business at 147. You got to fight Errol Spence. Yeah. You got to fight Jaron Ennis. You got to fight Virgil Ortiz before you move up. That's what
That's another reason why I say the only way I think that Bud goes to 154 is to chase Errol.
Man,
Errol,
hang on, bro. You been, bro. Listen, he could fight him at 147 for undisputed.
I agree. I'm just saying.
So that's that. Listen, you're doing a lot of talking. You gotta listen, brother. I'm gonna tell you like this.
I didn't say shit for a long
listen
time.
for a second, because he can't move up. He can't move up to 154 without fighting Errol Spence. You can't move up until you fight Errol Spence. That's what I'm gonna say. You know,
but
Javon Ennis, and he got to fight Virgil Ortiz too.
You say that. You you say that. Hang on. You say that, but they have been not fought for 3.5 years. TBH 206, you got the floor, man.
Hey, I'm gonna say this though. Let me welcome the brother.
Like a motherfucker.
Yeah, for sure. Let me welcome the brother boxing historian. And also, I got a question for Destiny Black. Now, did you see my fighter, David Morrell, on Saturday with another knockout? This kid is special.
David Morrell, I keep telling everybody, once David Morrell get his fights up with his weight, he's gonna be a whole problem for David Benavidez. Like, that's gonna be David. And now that he has Ronnie Shields as his trainer, his fighting, I mean, he was so much more defensively sound this fight than he was, the prior fights. And I just think, working with Ronnie Shields is only going to get better. He's only going to get better.
I think right now he's a little bit more disciplined for the sport than Charlo right now.
Yeah, I mean, he come from that Cuban school of boxing too. So Cuba's going to take you to school. You're going to learn a thing or two. You cannot ring with a Cuban. So, and here,
And Ronnie working with Southpaws, Destiny, that's a good fit for him.
Pernell Whitaker, baby. That's right. I was going to say, Ronnie's got a great pedigree. Got a great pedigree.
He worked with Arizona and get more breaking down.
I think David Morrell was.
Ronnie loved David Morrell already. I can tell by the chemistry in the corner.
I think if Benavidez and Morrell fight, I think that's a bad style for David Benavidez.
It is.
Yeah, I do too.
They damn near got the same style.
No.
David Morrell Jr. is way more of an educated fighter than David Benavidez.
Man, 1,000 times way more educated.
Hey, can we all keep it 100? It's easy to say when you do that against the competition that he's fighting against. Like if you go look at them motherfuckers, David Benavidez was fighting this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'll be like, oh shit, this nigga got good ass skill and all that shit. Like,
hey, but Q though, but no, it's one thing to say that though, but you got to look at the opponent selection that he's had, right? You got to look at the opponent selection that he's had in his first 6 fights. You're telling me someone like Kyron Davis is anywhere on the level of a Fox or the previous guy, my guy Mike? You know what I'm saying? Those guys are better than a guy like Kyron Davis.
Atlantis Fox is a lot better. I agree. Atlantis Fox is a lot better.
Way better fighter than Kyron
Davis. Fox was, but that Fox I seen, no.
Hey, John Ryder.
I think Kyron might get Fox. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Oh God!
No! Listen, hang on, guys.
Hey, let me say this. Hey, hold up, Q. Morrell made him look like nothing. That's why, because he was going against David Morrell, and when he went in there with Demetrius Andrade, Fox went 12 rounds, bro, and Andrade got dropped in that fight, and Morrell punished him. And Morrell only got 6 fights, bro, and he beat him down like that. Ain't nobody did Fox like that. You got to give credit to David Morrell. You got to give him the credit. He made him look like nothing.
Shit, I am giving him credit. I'm giving him constructive criticism.
David Morrell got something special, man. But don't push him too soon. But if he do get a big fight like Benavidez and win in a great fashion, bro, he definitely the truth. But I wouldn't push him too soon. David Morrell got something special, man. He doing his thing.
But Q, all I'm saying is Morrell made him look like nothing. I'm saying that you got it. It was Morrell that did that.
The question is, the honest question is, H-Money, did he box out of his skin that night, or is that who Morrell is?
Morrell is a monster. You seen in a fight before that.
Okay, you say that's who he is.
Listen, bro. Morrell knocked his last opponent out in the first round. Cazares beat Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. and Morrell knocked him out in one round. He was undefeated. First round knockout, nigga.
Dude, my Cheerios could beat up fucking Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. on the right.
Well, Chavez Jr. was a champion before you.
I know. I'm just saying.
H, can I ask a question? H.
Oh my God! Whoa! Hang on, no, 206. That's an Alaskan fucking husky, is it not?
It's a Siberian husky.
Oh, okay, I'm all right.
You just got that, huh, historian?
Close enough.
I'm just watching her.
What?
Those are good dogs, man. Those are really good dogs.
H, can I ask about Virgil Ortiz supposedly ducking Venison and fighting that McKinson?
What?
Virgil Ortiz supposedly not fighting or ducking Venison.
What?
Look, BH finally got some pussy over there. I see you, BH. Got a piece of pussy over there, man. I feel you.
Hey, don't be hating on the guy, man.
My buddy.
He ain't never laid up by nothing that's off.
Hey,
yeah. You want to see my face right there?
Hey, John Beck versus Boo Boo. I want to see that.
Is that fight gonna happen, you guys? Or is Andre gonna?
Hold on, OG. Let me finish. First bid January 15th. First bid January 15th, and that's when it's gonna happen.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So we'll figure it out, man. I heard Boo Boo might go up, but shit,
the Boo Boo fight's going to purse bids, isn't it?
Yeah, hey, tell Boo to move up to 168 and get some of this Morrell work. Morrell gonna fuck up Boo Boo, and he gonna beat up Benavidez too. Benavidez too, homie.
Oh my God, my man on the Morrell trade.
Hold up, bro. Hold up. Hey, Destiny, I talked to Morrell yesterday. I talked to him. He told me he want to fight Benavidez. He on his ass. Benavidez act like he a bully, calling out Charlo, but he won't keep that same energy with Morrell. Benavidez, he ain't no boogeyman. Ain't nobody afraid of no Benavidez. My fighter Morrell get on his ass, knock his ass out. He'll beat the fuck out of Benavidez on everything I love. I promise you that.
I think he will definitely beat Benavidez, but I do think he needs to get more fights, in first. I don't think his 7th fight should be David Benavidez. I do think he needs to leave,
That's how good he is, though. He ready right now. Lomachenko, Morrell a champion. He got the WBA belt. So he a champion.
I mean, I hear you.
My man said he's already ready. He's already ready.
But I still think, you still need a little bit more fights. I mean, you just can't just walk in there, just, okay, the 7th fight. I know they did that with Lomachenko.
No. You see, you made a great point there. That's what happened. Hang on.
Can I finish?
Yeah.
Same thing with Lomachenko. And then Lomachenko, he lost to a literal Uber driver, his second fight. His second fight was literally an Uber driver before they fought.
Salino, you know about Salino.
Salino wasn't an Uber driver, but they, that just goes to show when you move somebody too fast, that shit can happen. So what if David Morrell do get the fight? What if David Morrell do get the fight and lose? Then what happens to his stock after they've been moving?
The thing is, he ain't gonna lose. And if he was gonna lose, why Benavidez just don't fight him if he green? If he got no experience, he should just fight him.
Lomachenko beat
him. He know what time it is.
You're right there. If that's the case, get him.
Yeah, just fight him then. Just like they say, Devin Haney ain't ready. He ain't did nothing. Just fight him then. He ain't fought nobody. Take his belt then.
You're absolutely both of them. All the two of them are gonna do is get better. So
hey, guess what? Morrell, he the best young fighter in the world, bro. He became a champion in his 3rd fight, and Morrell was undefeated. Lomachenko lost the fight, coming up like Destiny said, and Morrell still undefeated, and we got the belt. And Canelo gonna vacate.
Hey, but here's the thing, though. Here's what I was saying.
Lomachenko beat that.
I do wish. Here's the thing,
I heard that.
I know, but on the real though, I do believe that
Lomachenko beat that nigga.
with the type of talent that he has, I think he would whoop the shit out of Andre. I think he would beat Benavidez. The only thing I would like to see is him get to double-digit victories, maybe 3 or 4 fights, then fight that guy. You know what I'm saying? Because just to build that record up, at least to double-digit wins. 10-0, and you fight someone like Benavidez and you possibly beat him. Then look, sky's the limit at that point.
Right, sky's the limit. But I tell you what, I think David Morrell's probably going to end up at light heavyweight. I think once he's all said and done, maybe even cruiserweight, because he has a pretty big frame.
Nah, he is a big dude. He can end at like cruiserweight. Shit, he might even could possibly fight fucking heavyweight when it comes down to
it. Dog walk Canelo.
He a big dude. He a big dude. David Morrell is a big dude.
Oh yeah, he said he want Canelo too. And Canelo, I think Canelo's a very good fighter. He's a great fighter, but I think Morrell is actually better. We seen Canelo struggle with a Cuban fighter before in Lara. A lot of people thought Lara beat him. And Morrell bigger than Lara. He way bigger than Benavidez. He bigger than all these dudes, man.
But there's one glaring difference. There's one glaring difference between him and Lara. It's just my opinion. He does not have the pedigree of fight, and I know we've talked about this.
Man, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? You just running your mouth, bro. Now you just yapping, bro.
I know. I've been old, dude.
Hey, bro, Morrell. Hey, listen for a second, bro. You just running your mouth. You need to listen. You need to listen, bro.
I'm not making no point.
Morrell is one of the greatest amateurs of all time, bro. 130 wins, only 2 losses.
No, I'm sorry. Are we talking professional?
What is you saying?
Are we talking professional?
Lara is a great fighter too. But
are we talking professional?
Morrell got something Lara don't have, and that's
are we talking professional?
Nigga, 1-punch power. Morrell knocking people out in the first round.
Are we talking professional?
He just knocked out Fox in 4 rounds, bro. Lara don't have that type of power. And Lara, he's not an exciting fighter like motherfucking Morrell is. When Morrell coming for the knockouts. Yeah. Okay.
Well, what has that got to do with professional pedigree?
He's a fucking champion in 3 fights.
No. He's a professional pedigree. You know better. Stop it.
Yeah, you know better, you drunk motherfucker.
Drunk motherfucker. No. Of course
you drunk as fuck right now, bro.
No shit, Sherlock, and I still know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Shut the fuck up for a second, bro.
I still know what the fuck I'm talking about,
nigga.
I'm just telling you, don't compare his professional pedigree to what Lara's was prior to Canelo.
You don't know shit about boxing, bro. You don't
know shit. I don't know shit. Okay.
Hey, do me a favor.
That's why you have me here. Because I don't know shit.
So pretty much, Morrell got more power than Lara. That's the difference. And he's a very exciting
I agree.
fighter.
You're right. Yes.
And Morrell is a very exciting fighter, bro. But yeah, he won't Benavidez for sure. Let's let that be known. I'm telling you, Benavidez next. And Benavidez talking all that shit about Charlo. Charlo fight 160. And he said, because Charlo called me out. So Morrell called you out, but you don't keep that same energy. So I'm just like,
Yeah, no, he did. No, what Benavidez said was, he got to get he got to get like some kind of belt or something like that. Or not a belt. He said that he got to get to like 12 wins or something like that before he fights him. One thing I can respect about Dave Morrell is that he, unlike these fighters today, right now, he don't care about his and he's looking for the best available fighter. And what he's done so far, I mean, it's nothing less than stellar. You know what I'm saying? So I look, if they want to get that fight and want to, get it popping and rolling, all power to him, man. I'm rooting for the guy. You know what I'm saying? As far as, the 168 division, I think at this point, when you look at that division, it's kind of cleared out, and some guys have moved up. Some guys look like they're probably about to be on a extended vacation or maybe retiring, i.e. Caleb Plant. And some of these other guys, they might not even, I'm saying, I don't look at the talent level to be that deep at 168 at this point, because really Benavidez he's a big fish in a small pond at this point. So I would say sooner or later, him and David Morrell might as well fight, because their records are kind of, at this point, are kind of comparable. I would say that David Morrell has lesser fights professionally, but you know, if we're looking at the eye test and we're looking at the talent level and the opposition, it's very similar. As far as as far as the Canelo Alvarez fight, I wouldn't favor him against Canelo Alvarez right now at 168, but you know, because the experience level, you know what I'm saying? Because Canelo Alvarez has been in the dog fights and the wars against high level opposition. But David Morrell, give him maybe like two years, man. I think he'd be able to challenge Canelo if
the right fights, right? 206.
I think at 175, David Morrell, I think we might be seeing a fight at 175 between Caleb Plant, Canelo Alvarez and David Morrell.
Oh, down the line. Okay. Oh, kind of like what I've been saying about Crawford and Spence at 154. Then they may be down the line. I get you.
Man, that shit not gonna happen, and I'm gonna say because of this. Because if Caleb Plant and Benavidez should have fought, this nigga Benavidez, what's his name? Lil Jose. Caleb Plant and Jose damn near got to fighting in the gym. These fools got into it in the hallway, and at the end of all that, oh yeah, we gonna fight a little bit down the line. That same shit gonna happen with them. Him and Benavidez gonna get face to face, fuck around, get in an argument, pushing contest. Oh yeah, we gonna let it happen in a couple years. Like PBC niggas don't be even fighting each other. These niggas be having belts and barely unifying and shit like that. Like as far as 168 go, man, them fools ain't about to, man. We gonna be talking about this shit in 2 years. Like, man, I think it's time now.
Especially now since Benavidez got that fight with Lemieux coming up. You know what I mean? So
yeah, that shit.
Oh my God, is he gonna be?
Fight, bro.
He is gonna be. That is gonna be a classic ass whooping. He is gonna beat the ever living shit out of Libya.
They ordered that fight.
I don't know.
Yo, salute everybody. Salute.
Rakesh. I feel like David Benavidez is too big for 168. He needs to move up to 175.
Yeah, I agree.
No
he
cap,
makes the weight now. He struggles to make the weight.
Yeah.
Hey, Benavidez. Hang on, Benavidez
Yo, Mr.
versus
Duck.
Zerto.
Mr. Duck, you better relax with my due date's money, eh? Before I fucking cook you, right?
Oh, what are you gonna do about it?
Okay.
What are you gonna do about it,
I'm gonna cook you
motherfucker?
so bad, motherfucker.
You have to slow cook me.
Yeah.
That
I'll
nigga
cook
Doc
you that.
laughed in his motherfucking face. Damn.
Okay.
Hey,
I'm gonna give you a pass.
You a drunk
If you start again, I'm gonna cook you so hard, okay?
No, promises.
Hey, David Benavidez versus Canelo Alvarez, bro. Hey, I don't even think it's the experience. I don't think he can push Canelo back. Can he keep Canelo off? Nah, I don't think so.
I think he has enough strength to keep Canelo honest. I think
I think
he's stronger than Canelo.
No, it is. No, stop. Hang on. I see what you did.
Hold on, bro. I wasn't even done, Mr. Doc. Hold on.
Hey, let my nigga.
Okay, tell me when it's my turn. Tell me when it's my turn. I'll mute.
Came back,
motherfucker. You can't tell you when it's your turn.
No, you're right. I'll be good.
Hey, hold on. Let Buck 50 cook. Go ahead, Buck 50.
Yeah, like the best way to beat Canelo is to push him back like Golovkin did. I don't see him having the power like a Golovkin or even a jab. That nigga don't throw no jabs, man. He was an accumulation puncher, bro. He's not no one punch knockout type of guy. You know what I'm saying?
He don't throw any jabs.
No, I think it's jabs.
He's a kung fu fighter.
He's
a kung fu pressure fighter.
But here's what can beat. But here's the thing, though. Here's what can beat Canelo, right? You need to have power. You need to have effective power. Whether you have like heavy hands, whether you have
Floyd Mayweather jab though.
No.
Jab though. Floyd Mayweather.
No.
Let man finish. Let the man finish. Let the man finish. Let my man finish.
22-year-old fucking Canelo Alvarez, bro. We're not talking about no 22-year-old Canelo Alvarez who didn't know.
We talking about
We're talking about
Hall of Famer
Canelo. We're not talking about that guy. All right, we're not talking about 150 catch weight, 154 catch weight versus Floyd Mayweather. We're talking about this Canelo today. What I'm talking. So over the past couple of years, right? What can beat Canelo Alvarez? Someone with an effective jab, whether it's a stiff jab, whether it's a guy with a really long jab, to keep range on him, and someone who has enough effective power, whether it's by accumulation or it's thudding or it's that heavy thudding, impactful punching. All right, that can back up Canelo Alvarez, like 150 was talking about, Triple G. But you also have to follow everything behind a jab, because the thing with Canelo Alvarez is that he has really good head movement at this point in his career. He's very methodical. He's a very methodical body puncher, and at this point, he's able to put his punches together, and he also has developed some really good hand speed, and has really effective ability to cut off the ring. So either you're gonna have to stand in the pocket and really put your punches together off that jab to stifle him a little bit and to land your punches, or you have to have that punching power to really affect him and move him back, like Triple G did in the first fight. So
and 206 on top of that, he's got that freaking upper body movement that he's developed over the last 3-4 years.
Yeah. I think
all right. So even when you get him in close, hang on real quick, and then I'll mute. That's what undid Jacobs was the upper body movement. That's what did Jacobs in when he fought.
David Benavidez is a tree, man. Canelo gonna light his body up.
My man's like Smokey the Bear. Only you can prevent forest fires.
A lot of shorter fighters like fighting bigger guys, man. It's easier for them. You know what I'm saying? The shorter fighters fighting the shorter guys tough, kind of like how Tank with Cruz and shit. I think the guy to beat Canelo is Beterbiev, bro. That's it.
I agree. I think that's a dude right there.
What?
We got disagreement. We got disagreement here.
Did you see what he looked like in his last fight? Were you okay?
He destroyed Marcus Brown.
Are you okay? Are your eyes okay?
He destroyed Marcus Brown.
Brown destroyed himself because he was tired. But as far as Beterbiev was getting worse for them first 3-4 rounds.
Hey, all those people said Beterbiev is an old man. He's 36 years old. He's on the layoff. He here and destroyed his ass. What are you talking about, bro? He destroyed Marcus Brown. He took that nigga apart.
Hey, but Destiny, though, here's the thing, though, right, about that. And let's do a comparison with Canelo Alvarez. When he moved up to 170, right, 175 at light heavyweight, the first time he did, he struggled mightily against a shot, and you can agree with this, a shot.
Kovalev was winning every round.
He didn't know what to do against that stiff ass jab. He didn't know what to do against that stiff ass jab for several rounds. All right. The difference between, even though he knocked him out, even though Kovalev's passed it and his whole aura about him, his toughness was pretty much gone at that point. The difference between him and Beterbiev, like we saw in that fight when old dude was trying to get real dirty and greasy on him, right? Cutting his head open with headbutts, intentional headbutts. The thing with Beterbiev, this man has really, really, really heavy hands and a really, really heavy jab, really stiff jab. And the thing with him, and the thing that's what's going to force Canelo Alvarez's hand, he's going to have to stand in the pocket and trade with Beterbiev, because that jab is going to back up Canelo Alvarez. And I don't think Canelo Alvarez, the only thing about his game that he doesn't have a back foot game. He doesn't have that foot game in terms of coming back, going back. He has a great one coming forward, not such a good one.
Ooh, 206. I want to ask you a question.
Affect him, just like it did against Kovalev. This guy hits harder than Kovalev for sure.
206. I want to ask you a question about Canelo's back foot game. Canelo's back foot game. Hang on. The one time I saw Alvarez demonstrate a back foot game was that first Golovkin fight. Is Beterbiev the kind of slow-footed fighter that he could demonstrate them kind of tactics against? Or I guess what I'm asking you, do you get where I'm going with this? Go ahead.
Well, okay, let me answer that. So He did show it against the Austin Trout fight a little bit because when Austin Trout came forward a couple times, he did use a little bit of
later in the fight when the scorecards were against him. Yes, that's true.
Right, he did do that. He did show
and against Golovkin the first Golovkin fight, he did it.
Well, the first Golovkin fight, I thought
and Austin Trout was undefeated.
I thought he lost it too, but for the record, he got the W.
But
I'm just saying,
Triple G rocked him, and that's why, and that power affected him. That's why he had to be up on his back foot against.
But my question is this: are better beefs? My question is this, bro. No. Let me sum it up then. Are better beefs feet faster than Golovkin's?
Why?
I don't think it's gonna really matter, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It doesn't matter.
No, listen. Listen. He's a bigger, longer fighter, and he's fighting at a bigger, two weight classes bigger?
Face say it all.
2 weight classes bigger than this guy, bro.
Covers more ring over.
It covers a whole.
Like this loud motherfucker, eyes start blinking and shit fast.
But no, he's going to cover a whole lot more distance, and he did it against someone who was a so-called slick fighter, right?
Oh, yeah. Vostok.
Yeah, so and guess what? He caught up to him in them later rounds, and once he starts getting you on them ropes, look, I do like his patience on the ropes. He just doesn't unload because he knows one of his power punches, regardless if you have your guard or not, it's going to affect you. And he cracked right through that guard, and that once he started landing them body punches, it's gonna be all she wrote, man.
I can tell my man is from the 206.
Look, but Beterbiev, he has the best way to beat Canelo is pushing him back. If Canelo's on the ropes like fucking Marcus Brown, good luck. That's all I gotta say. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, Beterbiev is smart. He doesn't load up shots. He doesn't unload like BH said. He's smart. He's very patient. And he takes his time, and he'll break you down. That's how you.
And Beterbiev, the one thing Beterbiev has.
The only way Canelo beats him if he ages him out.
I was gonna say, you're going right to where I was going. 150.
That's the only way.
I was gonna say the one thing going against Beterbiev is his age, but the one thing that he has to balance that out a little bit is he has very low mileage. And there's an old saying that in boxing. It's more the mileage than it is the years. You follow?
You mean the age?
Exactly. Yeah, you got it. Thank you. That's right. You got me right. Corrected.
So Destiny, what is it that you don't see in Beterbiev? Or like what is it about?
He's like them first 3-4 rounds. I don't know what fight everybody else saw, but Brown was getting on his ass. Brown was definitely getting on his ass. Brown tired himself out. Brown definitely has a stamina issue. He always have. And he doesn't have the strongest chin. But for them first 3-4 rounds, he was giving Beterbiev the business. Beterbiev looked not that great to me, but everybody has their own eyes, see what they see. And another thing, he mentioned Kovalev. With Kovalev,
I think this.
Let her talk, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you. My bad.
With Kovalev, he was just came off of a fight that he barely made it out alive with Yard, what the fuck the boy name is. And there was I think it was like an 8-week turnaround camp he had to do. Then there was a no rehydration clause that he had to do. So, I mean, and then Kovalev had already been knocked out by Andre Ward took his ass to school and back or whatever. So I'm just saying like that Kovalev, that's not a good example of Canelo, I mean, had he fought a prime Kovalev that Andre Ward had to fight,
that was no problem.
He would have knocked Canelo to 2 different weeks.
But here's the thing though, Destiny. The thing is though, that was his first time being a light heavyweight, right? And we saw the effect and we saw the limitations that he had. The capabilities that he had that he had in the other weight classes, he didn't have it at light heavyweight. You understand? So when he moved up, I'm just using that as a comparison because he's not. And really, it makes my point even more valid. It wasn't a prime Kovalev; it was a shot Kovalev who was giving him the business before he got caught and got knocked out. Now, as far as who was the guy that he just fought from the PBC? That cheating ass dude. What's his name? I forget. What's the old guy's name? That fought Beterbiev. Huh?
Oh no! Who are you talking about?
I
I'm
forget
sorry.
his name. The dude that fought Beterbiev. He looked good for the first 3 rounds.
Marcus Brown.
Marcus Brown.
He
looked
okay,
good for the first 3 rounds. He's solid. But the thing is, though, how much is that more of your fight? You're starting fast against a slow starter. And
Benavidez just did not look good to me at all. I mean, I definitely thought Benavidez had a chance of actually beating Canelo, to be honest. I just don't see it. I mean, I don't think Canelo will ever get in the ring with him anyway, so this is literally hypothetical because Canelo's not going to fight nobody but, tomato cans and Hakuna Matata, somebody middle of Africa nowhere.
Oh,
so
shit,
we already know.
What's his name?
Hey, but that's Cabo fighting a cruiserweight champion, though. I mean, come on now. He's moving up 2 weight.
He's the championship. You know who his true name on his resume is old ass Grant Johnson, who's 798 years old.
Facts.
And then Tony Bello, who knocked him out in 3 rounds. So I mean,
I was gonna say he lost to Tony Bello. We got to be honest here. We got to be real about this, guys.
That's a prime Tony Bellew, though. That's a prime Tony Bellew.
No, but I know that. But come on, this is Alvarez. We're talking about Alvarez. You're Alvarez.
Hey, Macabre dropped him too, though. Macabre dropped Tony Bellew too.
Alcoholics Anonymous.
Now you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I mean that's
Hey, but what's worse?
Amir Khan was really fast, also.
But here's the thing: what's worse, fighting that light heavyweight or fighting that cruiserweight? Because there's like a 15-20 pound difference between light heavyweight and cruiserweight, and those punches are gonna be a lot more contested.
Well, let's be honest. It depends on the opponent, right?
Hey, Destiny. Let me ask you, what do you think about my boy from the chat? Want to ask you, what do you think about Tank Davis? My boy Lewis said, what do you think about? Do you consider Tank a duck? And if not, is it okay for fighters saying I'm only fighting in-house fights? What do you think about Tank not fighting Loma? That's what he want to know.
Well, Tank, I always kind of thought, he don't want to smoke with Devin Haney. I don't know what's up with him not fighting Loma, because I think he would dust Loma ass off. So I don't know what the fuck's up with that one. But yeah, he's definitely gone about his business, in a very, funny way, because Devin Haney been asking for that smoke. What you got to lose? All that old.
If he can dust Lomachenko off, he would have done it. He didn't do it, so he can't.
Hey,
he would have done it.
Hey, but you know what? Hey, but think of this though. I mean, Floyd told him to duck him for 7 years. He told Tank to wait him out for 7 years, then fight him.
Hang on. My man's 206. My man Tank didn't even have it. To be fair, Tank got the ball taken out of his hands by Floyd. Floyd cut in front of him before. He's like, well, they're like, what do you think about Lomachenko? And he's like breathing in. He's breathing in, and fucking Floyd jumps in front of him and says, "We're not fighting Lomachenko anytime soon."
Somebody needs
But let's be honest though. This man is 27 years old, man. I don't want to hear about. Look, you're a man. You're not a young. You're not an early 20, late night. Look, I don't want to hear no more of this. He's listening to Floyd Mayweather. He can't. No, if he wanted something, he could go and complain to Floyd Mayweather. Give me the fights I want. He obviously doesn't want those fights. You know why? Because he's following the game plan Mayweather brought forth on him. Even there was a time where I thought that he really wanted those fights, but Floyd was the one intervened. He was like the partition between those fights. But guess what?
That's kind of I guess we're saying the same.
Right now,
now he seems complicit. He seems complicit. He seems complicit.
You're calling yourself a champion at 140 when there's an undisputed champion in Josh Taylor in the weight class that cleared out the division.
Right,
you go back down to 130. You go back down to 135. Devin Haney, Teofimo Lopez, Lomachenko, all these guys that's up in that weight class.
Oh, now you got the Aussie kid.
Hold up. And then you choose Isaac Cruz.
Isaac
Cruz is a secretly good fighter. No, nobody's talking shit about Isaac Cruz. Listen to what I'm saying. They cherry picked that guy because he's the smallest guy in the weight class. He's the least known. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna get this little easy win. No, it wasn't gonna be an easy win. And I really thought Isaac Cruz fought to win, and he fought to survive. You understand?
What?
So,
Hold on.
so he did not. So at this point, he's looking to pick the high reward, low risk fights, man. In other words, he's not going to fight the best
so funny though. You say that 206. I told everybody that the Cruz fight was not going to be an easy walkthrough. There's predicting old Tank was going to knock him out in the 4th round, the 1st round. It was all kinds of wild ass predictions. And they asked me what would happen if he didn't break his hand in that fight. I said I think this still would have went the same way it went. I think it would still went all 12 rounds, and Tank would have looked just like how he looked. Barely made out that fight alive. So yeah, I mean, I never think that was going to be an easy fight for Tank.
Historian, I agree with historian. I agree with you. But
John,
you got a lot of fights. You got a lot of fights in boxing.
Real quick. I want to make one point about that broken hand, right? I want to make that point about the broken hand. Guys break their hands a lot. That's a common injury inside of a fight. But guess what? Forget about knocking somebody out. Fucking Bernard Hopkins stopped Antoine Eccles with one fucking shoulder when he injured his shoulder in the fight. So in a fucking fight, in most fights, you know what I'm saying, if your shoulder gives out, you know it's pretty much over. But he knocked him out. Tank, on the other hand, gets an injury that most fighters in any professional fight, boxing, MMA, kickboxing, whatever the fuck ever, right? That's a common injury. And he wasn't able to stop Cruz when everybody predicted him to stop Cruz. So it really all looked bad on him any damn way. You know what I'm saying? So
I agree with you. I agree 100% with you, historian. We just not getting, regardless if we think it's the fighters or we think it's the management, we're just not getting the fights that as fans we would like to see and stuff. For example, they trying to put Shakur Stevenson in the ring with a guy that Oscar Valdez knocked out for the title in Burchell. We don't want to see that. We got a big unification at 130, and they fight for the same company, and they're trying to put him in the ring with a guy that got knocked out cold. And that don't make sense at all. The fight at 130 is Stevenson and Valdez.
Jonathan, come on. We all know what's going on here. They're trying to squeeze.
Top ranks NBF, no black fighters bullshit that they're doing.
They're trying to squeeze an extra fight.
They got a lot of black fighters over there.
Yeah, but you know what it is when they had their top favorites. You know, it's no black. Who was the last black person that fought Loma? Besides Richard, I'm talking about a top fighter, elite fighter that fought Loma.
Richard Comey was top.
There was another. Wasn't there another black fighter? Guillermo Rigondeaux.
He came up here many times.
Nicholas Walters,
Hey, but you know what? Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Gary Russell. He fought Gary Russell in his third fight.
That's what I'm saying. When was the last one? But they won't put him. They didn't put him.
Nicholas Waters. Wait.
They didn't want to fight Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson.
How many black fighters Devin fought?
I'm done now.
How many black fighters have Devin fought? Like I don't
know. Alfredo Santiago.
Hey, Destiny. Do you remember Nicholas Waters? Right? Remember when he knocked out not in a way Donaire. He was undefeated, right? He was undefeated. Lomachenko in his 4th fight.
No, Rick and Deanna already beaten Onita Donaire when Nicholas Waters fought him.
But Nicholas Waters was coming up and knocking out everything, right? But here's the thing: Lomachenko in his 4th fight fought Nicholas Waters, a black fighter from Jamaica, right? And guess what? He stops him, and he ends his career. He makes him quit the sport. He hasn't fought since that loss. And he can't. That was his only loss, but he made him quit off his first.
No, rehydration clause for Walters.
Hey, Destiny. So, do you think Lomachenko loses to Devin Haney?
Absolutely.
Why you say that? Come on, you got to break that down.
Lomachenko cannot fight off his back foot for one.
Okay.
Lomachenko has a problem with taller fighters for two. Lomachenko is very much. He looks really good
was
there.
taller than him. Nakatani was taller than him.
Hey, say that about hell no.
Lomachenko always moves to the right. And Devin Haney was trying to cut off that ring space.
Hey,
I'm on that. Hey, my guy, Lomachenko's free smoke, man. Hey, what you talking about? Comey, Nakatani. They all taller than him. He dismantled these guys. Come on, man. Stop this shit.
We're not talking about no damn C-class fighters. Cut the shit.
Hey, but Destiny, okay.
That was his last fight. What are you talking about? We gotta go off
Hey,
that.
This is gonna sound really real. Before Jed goes, we gotta let Jed go. But real quick, because I was thinking this before he popped up 150. This is gonna sound fucked up. This is gonna sound fucked up, but it's true. The style that troubles Lomachenko is
tall
big.
Look.
Big, no. Let me say it. Let me say it, and then pass to Jet. Let me say it, and pass to Jet. Big guys. Hang on. Big guys.
You don't have to teach me, bro. You don't have to tell me, bro. I'm already knowing.
No, I'm just giving you my opinion.
Hold on. Let me explain. I've been watching Lomachenko for a long time. I know those taller fighters give him problems. I've said that. Look at Luke Campbell. Look at Pedraza. They gave him problems in the fight. But who won the fight?
He was beating the shit out of them niggas, though.
Bro. No, it's
real quick. Hey, Mr. Doc, let me just say something though. Wait, we talking about Lomachenko who's beaten multiple champions or
yes.
multiple championship caliber fighters. Who the hell has Devin Haney fought? That's on
nobody. This is the same thing. He's going to have the same problem Caleb Plant had with Alvarez,
Lomachenko has power. He has power. Every time.
If you're asking me who wins right now,
anytime Devin Haney fought one guy with moderate power in Linares, and he was fighting for his life for 3 rounds.
Oh, come on.
Are you asking me? So hang on, my brother 206. Are you asking me who I think wins right now? Was that what I'm hearing?
I don't have to ask you. You should know.
You already know what I you already know what I think. Of course, he fakes it. He's not
Electro Jed.
Yeah, he fakes it. Jed, go ahead, Jed. My bad.
Now, who would win between Haney and Lomachenko? Let's get something straight right now to those that might be delusional. But right now, Lomachenko is and will be the boogeyman. It's that simple.
Ooh, spicy.
That simple. It's as easy as that.
Hi, what the fuck is you smoking?
I want to hear this now. I want to hear this.
Haney doesn't have a shot against Lomachenko.
Who calling Lomachenko out right now? Please tell me.
Doesn't have a shot against Lomachenko. Davis does not have a shot against Lomachenko.
Dude, Destiny versus Jed. I will pay pay-per-view for this.
I'm just saying. I'm not even listening to what the fuck he's saying. Lomachenko is 100% healthy.
He's delusional as fuck.
Lomachenko
I guess I'm delusional too because I'm with him.
No problems. He's gonna come in wrecking. It's that simple. Does that mean I don't like the others? Nah. I got a newfound respect for Haney, and I consider Haney's last fight respectable. I think Jojo Diaz was a good opponent. That was a good step up fight for him, and he did a good job. I'm not taking that. I'm not gonna take away from Jojo Diaz. He did the best he could do, and Haney beat him. But Haney ain't beating no Lomachenko. Ain't gonna happen.
Not right now. Not with the lack of experience. Hang on. Not without the lack of experience 206 alluded to.
Okay.
Bring out all first.
A rebuttal. Try to rebuttal that because I don't think there's no rebuttal. But try.
What do you mean try rebuttal? He's gonna be the new boogeyman. First of all, this motherfucker went and got the goddamn franchise belt to Devin Haney when Devin Haney was goddamn mandatory. Then he got his ass beat by Tio, who got his ass beat by goddamn Cambosis, who Cambosis barely won out of Mickey Bay, who Mickey Bay's like 766 years old. What the fuck is you talking about, son? Yo, fuck your ass now.
I'll tell you. Hold up.
Hold up. Hey, first of all, because Teofimo Lopez just beat Lomachenko.
Hold up.
No, ain't no triangle theory. I'm saying Loma's a good fighter. I ain't taking nothing from Loma, but Loma got beat by Teofimo Lopez.
Yes, he did.
Okay, so you can't say like Loma is not beatable, bro. Devin Haney,
If you heard what
Devin
I said,
Haney, he can beat Lomachenko, bro. He can beat Lomachenko. Lomachenko is beatable. Lomachenko got beat by Orlando Salido, bro. Don't start that, bro.
With 12 losses on his goddamn
No, I'm
record.
saying Devin Haney can beat him.
Right now, no.
Devin Haney is younger than Loma, bro. He's younger. He's faster. Lomachenko, Devin Haney, he got skills just like Lomachenko. He can match him, bro.
Not like Lomachenko.
He can't match
He can match him, bro.
Not right now. Not right now.
Devin Haney is undefeated, bro. Lomachenko just got beat, bro.
Yeah, he's undefeated.
Just got beat. Teofimo Lopez outboxed Lomachenko.
And Lomachenko has way better opposition.
Let's stop acting like Lomachenko is invincible. He's a great fighter. Hey, listen, Lomachenko's a great fighter, bro. But Devin Haney, he can beat him. And a lot of people believe that. Ask IB, listen what you think. IB, what you think? Devin Haney versus Loma.
We're going to have to make it happen.
Hey, let him answer the question.
You already know I got Haney in that one.
Make it happen.
Let him talk, bro.
Make it happen, bro.
Because he got Devin Haney. He don't want him to talk.
Keep cooking, all right? You know I got Devin Haney winning that fight.
He got Devin Haney winning, so who delusional?
They both great boxers. But like you said, Loma proved he got holes in his game. You feel me? Devin Haney got some too. But youth is on Devin Haney's side. He undefeated.
And he's bigger. He way bigger than Loma.
Yeah, for sure. He could fight at 140 right now, and I think he'd give niggas a run for their money. But
yeah, so Devin Haney a good fighter, bro.
And Devin Haney has way more holes than Lomachenko. Devin Haney has not fought the level of competition.
But Devin Haney, ain't nobody defeated Devin Haney though, BH.
Exactly, because he hasn't fought the same level of competition. Listen,
but he still fought getting Bo and Norris.
Bro, you keep talking about his. He just beat JoJo Diaz, nigga.
Yeah,
he just beat JoJo Diaz. He was a top 5 lightweight. JoJo Diaz was ranked in the top 5, bro.
And he
Stop playing.
He fought JoJo Diaz. He fought Linares.
Okay, Linares was in the top 10. Linares was in the top 10, bro. He was ranked in the top 10.
And he knocked Loma down.
Exactly, bro. And Loma is beatable. Loma got outboxed by Teofimo Lopez, bro.
And y'all didn't say this.
Yeah, and guess what? Devin Haney wouldn't take that fight.
Loma, y'all didn't say what was Loma flaws.
He knows if he the guy.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Yeah, because you long-winded as shit. But
go ahead, Q.
The thing that Loma that can beat Loma is motherfucking power and body punches. And the motherfucker that can do that is Tank. If that motherfucker get in there with that power and he hit motherfucking him to the body, Tank probably got the best chance to beat him.
And a good jab.
You back Loma up. Loma got to think more. Just like the sister said, bro. Fighting backing up for Loma, it's not a good idea.
He does not on his back foot, period.
Exactly. That's not a good idea for Loma, bro.
He always goes to the right. If you cut off the right on fucking Lomachenko, it's a wrap. He's not
you know what, Devin? And that's not Devin Haney. If you're
Devin, don't do that.
What
the fuck y'all talking
about? Devin Haney walked down Linares and he walked down JoJo Diaz.
And he ain't walking down, and that's not Lomachenko.
Devin Haney.
Okay. I'm gonna blow you guys' minds here. I haven't said nothing.
Don't let me talk, bro. Listen, that nigga Devin Haney, he can beat Lomachenko, bro. Real talk, bro. Devin Haney can beat Cambosis too.
If Lomachenko thought he could beat Devin Haney, he would have never got the fucking franchise belt. So only y'all have confidence in him because clearly he doesn't. Clearly he does not. So if he really thought he could beat Devin Haney, he would have fought Devin Haney.
Could be true.
Yeah,
Devin Haney wanted to fight him. Why he fight?
But I'm not mad he went for the unification with T.O. I'm not mad at that neither, though. You feel me? But he would have fought
T.O. and got beat by T.O. I'm
not mad at that fight though. I would have taken T.O. fight too.
That's why Devin Haney capping and don't want to fight.
Nah, BH. I would have took the T.O. fight too. T.O. got him a belt. You know, this is about to be unification for because Loma really had all the belts besides the IBF. So I would have took that fight too.
Styles, I'm gonna make everybody's gonna be so mad at me. Styles make fights. 135, Adrian Broner beats Lomachenko. I'm sorry, but your boy doesn't. Your boy doesn't.
I
Your
agree.
boy doesn't.
Are you talking about right now? What are you talking about?
He said 135. I think
135 prime, 135.
135, bro.
No, the 135 back then.
Prime,
Who the
baby,
fuck did
prime,
he beat?
baby.
Jason Litzow?
No. When he beat up, when he beat up.
And understand this: everybody like myself back then was telling all y'all.
No.
That when he moved up to his natural weight, 140,
he was gonna get fucked up. No, you're making my point though. You're making my point though.
135ers to even compare him to any of
watch 135. Watch 135 Broner when he beats up.
If Broner would have fought
when he beats up. Hang on.
Sense, but he didn't fight.
No. But 207. No. What's my man's name? The guy. Oh God, the puncher from Venezuela beat up.
DeMarco, you talking about DeMarco?
DeMarco, yeah. When he fights DeMarco, all right.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah. That version of Broner. That version of Broner does the same thing that fucking the same thing that happened to Lomachenko there.
All I know is this:
it's a styles make fights thing.
Hold on,
and Devin Haney doesn't have that style. Go ahead.
Zip it for a second. Listen, all I know is
I'm done.
The Lomachenko that fought Comey will beat.
Hey, it's almost time for y'all to go to bed.
JoJo.
Bro, first of all, Devin Haney's not Comey. Devin Haney's not Richard Comey. He's a different type of animal. And Devin Haney got better skills than Richard Comey. Faster than Lomachenko, bro. And bigger than Lomachenko. Styles make fights. Bro, hey, you act like Loma didn't get beat by Teofimo Lopez, bro. You start making excuses, and Lomachenko was talking about his little shoulder was hurting, bro.
Exactly. Why didn't we see the same Loma that fought Comey? Why didn't we see the same Loma that fought Comey fight Tio? Exactly. Can somebody explain? You're not going to get the same fighter every time.
Tell him, IB.
You're not going to get the same fighter every time. You're going to be better or worse or somewhat like your last fight. It's never going to be the same.
Hey, bro, all I'm saying is make the fucking fight, bro. Niggas talking too much. Make the fight, bro.
And before
niggas talking about he lost his shit, man, it's over.
No,
but you know what? Here's the thing. Though. One thing I like about
I'm not betting you.
But here's the thing, though, right?
You should have never picked. You should have never picked JoJo.
You can't use the example. You can't use the example of Teofimo Lopez, right?
You know that.
That's what you're getting for picking goddamn JoJo.
Devin Haney is a different fighter than Richard Comey. So, and he just got beat by Teofimo Lopez, but Teofimo Lopez is a different fighter than Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, some people think Devin Haney is
exactly.
Some people think Devin Haney.
Like I said, Styles.
Hey, listen. Some people think Devin Haney is a better fighter than Teofimo Lopez.
And I think so.
I don't.
Yeah, and didn't Teofimo Lopez just get beat by Cambosis?
Cambosis, my nigga. Cambosis.
But that's not all there is.
Got beat by Cambosis, bro.
The better fighter don't always win. The better fighter don't always win, though.
That's why they say an excuse for me.
So who's the better fighter to you, Loma or Cambosis, BH?
Lomachenko is a better fighter than everybody at 135.
So let's not.
But 206.
He got beat. Hey, that's a good. Hey, that's your opinion, but we know Lomachenko got beat at 135, and Devin Haney never lost at 135.
He didn't say he beats everybody at 135.
That's
what he didn't say. He beats everyone.
Yeah, Lomachenko got 2 losses on his record last time I checked.
Yeah, because he's been fighting the opposition since he came to pros.
Y'all keep going back. Who was a journeyman?
Y'all keep going back to that, but it don't matter.
I said Lomachenko a good fighter. Y'all acting like Devin Haney not a good fighter though.
No,
that's all I'm saying.
I didn't say that.
He's good. Whoa.
That's all I'm saying, bro. And we ain't gonna have that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Last time I checked, Devin Haney WBC. Undefeated champion, bro. Last time I checked, and he just beat JoJo Diaz.
If you got 2 eyeballs, he's good.
JoJo Diaz was a top 5 lightweight, bro. And he schooled JoJo. And he schooled him.
JoJo's a good fighter. We're not
JoJo's very
good on that.
Ain't nobody beat JoJo Diaz like that, bro. And Devin Haney only 23 years old. He's gonna get better and better.
Just turned 23.
JoJo's a good fighter, but he's not elite.
Devin Haney, according to everybody, He dog walked your boy Tio when they was it was dog no house. What's it, dog house rules? What fucking fault? Oh yeah, they say he dog walk fucking Tio. That's why Tio didn't want to fucking smoke. Tio, that's
They
why.
didn't fight though.
You heard what she said.
They didn't fight though.
That's why he told. Yeah, why?
Hey, Tio got beat though.
What Tio say though? Why
Tio got beat, bro?
You got footage?
Tio lost like right now. I don't know why we talking about Tio and Tio got beat.
This is
supposedly here's the thing though.
And then Tio got beat. Hey, it's funny because Tio fuck around and got beat, and he's the one that beat Lomachenko. You know, Yo King Loma, who got beat.
James Tony routinely handled McCallum in court. Does that mean
he ain't my king? I just think that he's gonna knock.
Yo King got beat, bro. Historian Yo King got beat.
White Jesus got his ass beat. That's all I'm saying. White Jesus got his ass beat. White Jesus.
I was asking.
White Jesus got his ass dog walk. And then came along about how Dorian Jesus got his ass whooped. Why Jesus took his ass back to
Hey, when you get knocked out by this guy, man, hey, I want you to be on here and admit that you're wrong.
What type of shit is this, bro? Y'all niggas calling him the king and Jesus and shit, man.
Nah, hey, niggas calling wrong.
No. She brought Honduras into it.
Nah, man, they do that shit. I've seen certain channels was like Loma's my king.
Hey, Doc, you see what's going on?
Hey, I seen that shit, bro.
Hey, Doc, you see this shit, bro?
They got Central America. Everywhere's involved.
Listen, Devin Haney.
Well, like I said.
And then, hey, that's what it did. Punch drunk. His king, Teofimo Lopez, got beat. That was his king, and he got beat. Come on now.
Yeah. Well, we know that we know he's a fanatic. You dig what I'm saying? That's a different level of an idiot. But listen, Teofimo
niggas hating. I didn't even say.
It sound like people was hating on Devin Haney. I'm just saying it. Devin Haney, undefeated WBC champion, homie. And Devin Haney, he next in line to fight Kambosos, not Lomachenko. Yeah.
Exactly. Gonna knock him out.
Tio knocked Come's ass out and he beat Loma. So what the fuck is the goddamn discussion?
Hey, Kambosos if Devin Haney takes that fight, Kambosos gonna knock him out.
All right, let me ask
you. Kambosos gonna knock who out?
The Dream, Devin Haney.
Oh my God! Whoa! Hang on! I have to live in the same state as you.
My nigga, stop playing with me, nigga. You can't even knock out Teofimo Lopez.
Oh my God, he didn't.
Kambosos only got 10 knockouts, nigga. Quit playing with me.
And that proves what? That he is chinny.
He ain't got no fucking power like
that. Hey, boxing historian. Hang on, boxing historian.
He ain't. Listen, he gonna get his ass knocked out by Kambosos.
Man, stop it.
Boxing historian. Hang on, guys.
Hey, she a guest, bro. Don't be telling her.
No, I know, but I live in the same state. Boxing historian.
I'm gonna respect the queen.
Put a G where your mouth is. Put a G where your mouth is that he's going to knock out.
Boxing historian. I live in Pierce County. I live in Pierce County. I don't know you.
To be honest, neither one of them
ain't got money like that.
Oh, he just ducked her like that. You just ducked like that. Dang, she called you out, nigga.
I could do.
B say put a rack up.
20.
B say put a rack up.
Put a rack on it. Put a rack on that shit.
He ain't got money to lose like that. Brian Barnes.
Wait.
Put money up, Brian Barnes.
Hey, Mr. G, I'm still fuck with you.
A rack. Wait. How about half of it?
Not Brian Barnes.
We can do a half.
Nigga, you ain't just bet me 500 yesterday. Now all of a sudden
I bet. IB, why you want to do him like that?
I gotta ask
IB. He took that 200 with
me
because
I want to be sure
100
you guys got good memory.
Y'all are throwing him under the bus.
That's good money.
This question.
Let me ask the panel a question. How y'all break that fight down?
I was just about to ask a question.
With Haney and Kambosos, how would you break that fight down? How would you break it down? with their skills they both possess. Because
Shout out to
neither
my
one
boy.
of them are knockout kind of guys anyway.
Nah, bro, I ain't breaking it down.
Who Devin and
That shit just
Devin and
go.
Loma?
It ain't gonna stop,
Oh
bro. If we
no,
break this shit down,
Cambosis
bro.
and Devin Haney. Because neither one of them are really knockout type of guys.
I'm just saying,
No,
hey,
you're
at this
not.
point, bro, I'm done
How
with
would
this
you
shit, bro.
break that
Nigga, make
fight
the
down?
fight, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. Make the fight, bro.
I
That's
think
all I'm
Devin will
saying,
beat
bro.
Cambosis.
That's gonna be a good fight.
I think that looks like. I think it goes about how the fight with.
Hey, I got Devin, bro.
I think it goes about the way
I
the
got
fight
Devin.
I got
with
Devin too.
Jojo Diaz Jr. went, and so he wins about 9-3, 8-4.
I think.
You got Devin Haney, YB.
Yeah, over Cambosis. Yeah,
I got Haney beating
Okay.
Cambosis, but let's make Haney versus.
So everybody
Lomachenko.
saying
I
Devin
don't
Haney
give a
over
fuck.
Cambosis is story. Dang, bro.
Styles
I got
They say
Haney
it's Haney
over
time.
Cambosis.
Haney.
Hey,
Let's
hey,
go.
can we lower it to $400?
My question is to age.
Man, historian always go for one fighter. He had many beating Ugas. Now we going for Ugas beating motherfucking Spence. This nigga had Tio beating motherfucking Cambosis. Now he got Cambosis beating Haney. You always go for the motherfucker that upset your fighter, bro. Stop playing, nigga. Stop playing, bro. Keep that same energy, nigga. You fucking fanboy.
I want to set the record straight.
Fanboy
Now, I have not been fanboying for anybody. Ace Money, you know damn well the past few weeks I've been saying Devin Haney deserves.
That's what we talking about.
Devin Haney deserves a shot against Cambosis because he's defended the belt 4 times. I told you that I got respect for Devin Haney, but I was asked a question, and the question was, who do I think will win between Haney and Loma? And I said it. My pick would be Loma because Loma right now out of the 3 fights that happened, I'm not talking about Cambosis. I'm talking about Loma, Haney, and Davis. Out of those 3 past fights, Loma was the one that looked the strongest, the one that needed to be feared the most because he was the most.
Bro, ain't nobody fear him. He got 2 losses, bro. I'm just letting you know. Ain't nobody fear him. Devin Haney been calling for that fight, so don't start that stuff.
Who fought the better competition out of the 3 of them? Out of Loma, Haney, and Davis. Who had the better competition?
I would say Devin Haney. JoJo came in better. You know what I'm saying? Fucking come on. Let's be honest.
Goddamn Richard Coleman, who's 77 years old.
Loma got the goods, but y'all keep looking at this Comey win recently, bro. That y'all so adamant that Loma can beat Devin Haney, bro. Devin Haney been wanting Loma, bro. Why? Like, come on, bro. Y'all looking at this last performance as if he's about to do the same thing to Devin Haney that he did to Comey. No, that's not going to happen.
Devin's a different proposition. Styles make fights. Styles make fights.
No triangle theory. Styles make fights. Yes, whoever says
yes. That's me. That's me.
Had a choice between Haney and Tio. He went with Tio because he wanted to unify the belts. He lost. All right, that's that. He lost. Just like Tio lost to Cambosis. Now, if you ask me a fight between Cambosis and Haney,
that's what I thought we were talking about. By the way, I thought we were talking about that, and I'm saying, I think Haney wins that.
If the fight happens between Cambosis and Haney, I'm edging Haney out.
Yeah.
I think Cambosis is either going to fight. Cambosis going to fight Loma or Haney. That's what it's looking like. Loma or Haney for Cambosis. That's what I think.
And I've been saying Haney deserves the fight. Haney deserves the fight. He defended his belt 4 times. He should be the one to fight. But because Haney said some shit that he shouldn't have said, Haney might not get that chance. They might give it to Loma instead.
I'm an ignorant motherfucker. What did he say? He's dead.
Haney said that if he fights Cambosis and wins, he's gonna go up and wait.
Man, if Loma get his WO mandatory, y'all niggas gonna be mad as hell. Fuck you talking about? Make the fight, man. That's all I'm saying, man.
I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna. I don't give a fuck. I'm mad whoever wins.
That's what this nigga said. Call Eddie. Call Eddie.
The Haney fans gonna be mad, bro. I ain't talking about y'all.
Oh, yeah.
What about hold on, what 50 bucks?
My
Y'all
question
boys
is
riding
this.
for your boy. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Make the fight,
My
man. That's all
question,
that's
my
all.
question is this to the panel: if Haney and Kambosos don't happen, I mean, what's next for Haney?
That's a good question. I think he needs to go ahead and just say fuck it and move up to. They already
And
told him
move
that he got
up.
the
Yeah,
flag belt and
that's what I
shit.
feel like too. That's what I feel like
He
too. Just go
said he
ahead
can't
and
make the
move up.
weight, Destiny. So I
Move up
think
and
he can
fight
move up
who?
too.
Yeah,
Move up
I
and
mean,
fight
if
who?
he doesn't get the, if he doesn't get the shot, he
At this
should move
point,
up.
he's been ducked at 135 so much. Loma ran the other way and got a franchise belt. Tio said, oh, he was going to fight him next, and then decided he had to fight his mandatory. Although IBF said it was okay for him to fight Devin Haney because of he could have became undisputed, but he decided to pick his cherry pick and got his ass whooped by his cherry pick. So and then we have all these different excuses by Tank.
That's not a
Only
cherry pick
fighting
though.
us fights and all this other
Champion
weird
is a
shit.
cherry pick.
That was an
Fighting
IBF
the champion.
mandatory.
Whoa,
He had a chance to fight Devin Haney for undisputed, and he
If
just
you
not.
had a chance to fight a champion
Hey, hold on,
or
bro.
a runner-up, I'm gonna fight the champion.
Who was the champion? Who was the fuck was Kambosos a champion? What belt did Kambosos have?
Hold on,
What
bro.
belt
Real
did
quick.
Kambosos have?
I'm saying
He was
I'm
number one
talking
contender.
about Loma. Why Loma decided not to fight
There you
Haney
go,
and
Mr. G.
fought
Spitting
Tio.
real shit.
Talking
Tio
about
had the belt.
he did have to, you know what? You're right. He was mandatory. That's why he went the franchise way.
Oh.
That's why he went the franchise way.
Oh my
He
god.
did.
God, I hate the WBC. I hate the WBC
He
for doing
was
this
just
to us.
mandatory, and they went and got the goddamn franchise belt. That's why. And Loma even said that on Smoke Queen. Devin Haney has my real belt. Yes. Because I would, yeah, that's exactly what the fuck he said. Yeah, he went the other way. That motherfucker
How
quack,
he
quack,
said?
quack, and
What he
duck,
said?
duck, duck his ass on over there to Tio and got his ass dog walked.
Hey yo,
By
hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
Honduran Jesus. The
Hold
fuck
on,
he
my
did.
bad.
Why you want to bring Honduras
Hold on,
into
bro.
it?
Hold on, bro.
Like
Hey, that's
Hold on,
tell
bro.
him
Hold on,
Jesus
bro.
his name. My boy Theo named Jesus.
Hey, hold on, bro. This is confusing now.
No, it is confusing. This shit
Hey,
is
this shit
crazy.
is hold on, bro. Hold on. This shit is hella confusing now. Y'all sitting here discrediting Kambosos, saying he's a cherry pick, he's a bum. Kambosos, this and that. Bro, he just beat Teofimo Lopez, who beat Lomachenko.
I didn't say he was a bum.
Hold
I said he
on, Destiny.
cherry-picked
Hold on, Destiny. If
Okay.
Devin Haney beats Kambosos, what y'all gonna say? Oh, Kambosos was some shit. Y'all not gonna say that because y'all a fan of Haney, right? Because he got all the belts,
Still
huh?
King
Okay, then. So what y'all talking about? That shit.
Well,
don't make sense.
and
I'm not gonna
150,
say that.
and
What y'all
150,
talking
I'm gonna
about?
say Devin
150. If
Haney
it goes the other way,
Nigga, Kambosos got upset of the year to me. That was upset of the year to me.
Hell no, it wasn't.
No,
Nigga, that was upset of the year,
I
bro.
think the Gala had.
Yeah, that was upset.
No, it was another example of
You
styles
got niggas
make
faking car
fights.
wrecks, niggas crying on me. That shit is crazy.
He was a 13.
My man said car wrecks.
Underdog.
You don't need to
You
come
said
on stage, bro.
$13. That was like the highest, whatever it was, betting thing odds there was. So yeah, Kambosos was upset of the year, and I never said Kambosos was trash. I said he went cherry picked Kambosos, thinking that was going to be an easy fight. Remember, he kept
But it's
talking.
not a
Oh,
cherry pick.
after I beat Kambosos, I'm going to drop the belts and move up to 140. Yada yada this and yada yada that.
It was mandatory, but
it was a mandatory. It
But
wasn't a cherry
again,
pick.
he did not have to fight Kambosos. The IBF
well,
said
he could have dropped the IBF, I think, or he had to
No, the IBF said he could have fought Devin Haney for undisputed, but he decided to go.
Yeah. He had to unify. He had to unify, or it was because that would have counted his unification. So
Bro,
yeah,
after
unify or fight your
all the delays and the reschedulings, I'm glad Kambosos stuck around to take that fight. I'm glad.
I know you're glad.
Boxing was good to us that night.
I know you're glad because he didn't have to deal with Teofimo Lopez. You got exactly like.
He was never going to fight
God.
Devin.
You still fanboying over this nigga.
He said right before he fought Kambosos, he was not going to fight Devin Haney. He was like, "Oh yeah, I know. I said I promised that, but fuck that. I'm going to drop the belt and then move up to 140." He didn't want to smoke with Devin Haney. Tio avoided that fight every which way but lose.
Wait. What you just explained? Didn't you not see the little face off? Devin Haney's talking about more Instagram followers than the belts.
That's not what he meant by that. He said he was clout chasing. That's not what he meant by that. So don't try to go there. He said he said that Devin Haney was using his name to clout chase him. And he was saying like, how can I try to clout chase you when I'm more popular than you?
That's bullshit. Who gives about popular? Who gives shit about popularity when someone has no belt?
You're not who said it first. Come on, you clout chasing my name, bitch. You ain't nobody. Nobody's shaking for your goofy ass. Worry about your damn teeth, bitch. That's what Devin Haney should have told him. Ain't nobody worried about you.
Why you going up this man's teeth?
We going in my
You should be a promoter. You should be a promoter. No, you should be Devin Haney's promoter. Because you're doing a whole lot more hype than he did for himself. He looked like
I want to ask the panel a question. If y'all had to make one fight at 135, and I'm gonna give my answer, what fight would that
Haney
be?
Cambosis.
Haney versus Cambosis. Period. Hands down.
I'm with them. Haney Cambosis.
Tank versus Loma. Tank versus Loma.
Here's my fight.
I won't take versus Loma, Q. I'm with that one.
Here's my fight.
Now, I wouldn't be mad at that neither, but I know Q high right now.
The fight that I want.
I'm gonna give you
I would
that,
like
Q.
to see, and they would bring a big splash to the division, and they keep getting around that fight.
What's up,
Devin Haney and
Loma,
Tank
big dude.
Davis.
Yeah.
That's the fight I want to see at 135. Devin Haney and Tank Davis.
Tank gonna stop him.
That's the fight I want to see at 135.
I got Devin Haney outboxing Tank.
About that Tank Davis versus Gary Russell Jr. I love that fight.
Hey, Gary Russell.
That's a bad.
Hey, if Tank Davis touched that man's chin,
Gary Russell fight Tank. I love that fight more than Tank versus Haney. I promise.
Hey, if Tank lands that right hook or that left uppercut, man, Devin Haney's gonna be knocked into next week.
He's going to sleep with my girl.
Hey, you saying go to sleep like motherfucking Isaac Cruz did, huh? Why he couldn't knock out Isaac Cruz then?
Yeah, Isaac Cruz.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. He couldn't even drop Isaac Cruz.
Hey, Isaac
Stop playing.
First off, Isaac Cruz has a completely different.
Isaac never been dropped before, nigga.
Isaac Cruz has a completely different build. One thing.
Devin Haney never been dropped, nigga.
Hey, Devin Haney knows when he fights somebody that can hit hard, it's over for his ass.
Shit, he fought somebody that hit hard. Like, what's that? Come on, man.
Lenore is way past and he rocked his ass.
You see, when Devin Haney beat Cambosis and become undisputed, what you gonna say?
It's not gonna happen.
Congratulations, more power to you.
Yeah.
I doubt it would happen, but anything can happen in boxing. I mean, miracles can happen in boxing.
Bro, if that shit
happens, then I'll admit.
If Cambosis Haney happened, don't duck the fucking cash app. We betting on that, nigga.
Who? Oh, never mind.
Look, I'm not ducking nothing. Devin Haney.
Yeah, nah,
Devin Haney,
betting, bro.
Devin
200
Haney,
better, bro. 200. I know
Devin
you
Haney is a reincarnated version of
Nigga, you just ducked the bet with Destiny, bro. She challenged you, bro, and you ducked her.
No, okay, wait. Can we want to bet 400?
No, I want to. You said 500. Let's stick with the 500. Don't be trying to change it. No, you're so confident. You are so confident. Do 1,000.
You can go from the basement to the shelter. He can go from the basement to the shelter after that.
My man going from the penthouse to the outhouse tonight.
Hey, Destiny just roasted your ass.
You know what?
That bet is ridiculous. We already know Doug Mello is not going to fight a Charlo or a Boo Boo or nobody.
No, boxing historian. Pay your bills. Pay your rent. Don't let these guys talk you into.
No, fuck that, bro. Hey, go ahead, Destiny. What you said? Respond to Louis Phillips, my boy, man. He wants to bet.
Doug Mello is not going to fight no damn body, but goddamn Hakuna Matata. He is not worried. He already got a chance to fight Charlie, and he went got the franchise belt. He already had a chance to fight Charlie. He went and got the franchise belt. He told Andre, I don't like your style, so that's why I won't fight you. So, I mean, what is this bet? I mean, a fantasy bet? Okay, let's bet $1 million on it then. Shit, fuck it, send out a fantasy. What the fuck?
Hey, Destiny, I just
tell
tried to ask my wife
permission
if I can bet you. She wouldn't let me.
Tell Boo Boo to fight is mandatory. He about to drop his belt. He about to give away a free belt. What are you talking about? He about to drop his shit. He don't want no smoke with Johnny Beck.
Hey, January 15th, 150. We gonna see what he gonna do.
Your mama slow, TV. Your mama slow, bitch. That's what fucking slow is.
Whoa, where did that come from? What did I miss? All I heard was that's what slow is. Well,
I thought of Canelo.
Another platform. You was on another panel. I jumped on. I forget. Oh,
BFTB, motherfucker.
Oh, it was that. Oh yeah.
Everybody says she cooked your ass, Brian.
She welcome everywhere, homie. She welcome here on H Money Boxing. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't got no issue with her. Shit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I mean, I have an issue with the
kitchen, put her apron on, made some motherfucking gumbo and fried chicken.
You sound stupid as fuck, bitch. You sound stupid as fuck. Take your drunk ass to sleep, ho. Why the fuck is you worried about what the fuck you're talking about? Worry about your mama's slow ass, okay? Worry about when the fuck your mama is slow, your dumb ass. Fuck out of here.
Damn,
not swallow. Hold on. Let me ask Destiny something real quick. Destiny, you reading the comments on your screen? That's what you're looking at. I can tell you up there looking at every fucking comment.
Somebody getting to work, man.
But Destiny, I got one question. Why do you hate Canelo Alvarez?
I don't like a cheat, and I don't like a duck. He both of them.
All right, you asked her a question, she answered it. Okay, y'all want to know? You got it.
I'm not the only one that hates him. Thank God.
But who did he duck?
I kind of feel the same way when it came to that drug scandal you had. I kind of feel the same way. I don't have Canelo. In my opinion, I don't really do a pound for pound, but I wouldn't have him number one. But a lot of people don't know.
I'll tell you who he ducked, historian. He ducked a Lara rematch, blatantly in the ring immediately after the match.
In all honesty, we'd have a row full of ducks because they got a lot of guys at 160 that's not fighting each other.
I got a duck for you.
I think that Devin Haney's just a pillow-fisted fighter. That's all, you know.
And it's just opinions. It's just opinions.
I think
you could knock the fuck out against Lomachenko, against Tank Davis, against Teofimo Lopez. Hell, and anybody that can knock that has punching power.
Whoa! Now hang on. I agree with you. Lomachenko beats him. You think Lomachenko stops him?
Man, he's knocking him the fuck out, man. Stop.
Okay. Now see, I think that Devin Haney is a supremely talented fighter who hasn't had the in-ring experiences, much like a Caleb Plant going into the fight with Alvarez. He has not had the in-ring experiences to mature those abilities to their maximum, their maximum probability. All right, he has not. His skills have not been maximized. In other words, he's not at the peak of his powers right now. Okay. He needs certain fights. He needs certain experiences in the ring to get him to the peak of his powers.
Him and Lomachenko got common opponents in Linares. You can't get more experience than that. They got common opponents that they both beat. It's just that Lomachenko beat him more decisively by stopping him.
But Devin Haney didn't get knocked down. Linares knocked Lomachenko.
So hang on, you think you Jonathan, you disagree? Then you think Devin is at the peak of his powers?
But Lomachenko's smaller than Devin. So
the thing about it, Devin is the natural bigger fighter with skill. He's a young bigger fighter. Lomachenko was moving up, and that was some years ago when he fought Linares. Devin is a natural bigger fighter than Lomachenko, and he's younger.
I give Lomachenko the better performance though, Louisiana, because he knocked him out.
Hey, DB, Destiny, that's my man's duck. He said Spence getting ready for Bud.
Yeah,
Spence ain't ducking Bud. He's not ducking Bud. I just think that's ridiculous. Now, I mean, I'm a big Bud fan, but come on now, he's not ducking. He's not ducking Bud.
And Bud
You
ain't
didn't sound
ducking
like a Bud
Spence.
fan.
And
Okay,
Bud
guys.
not ducking Spence either.
You didn't sound like a Bud fan on that panel.
Nobody ducking nobody. Nobody ducking
Hang on.
nobody. Like people forget the business. Like yo,
So I got a question. Now that we got the
for
full.
the humor. You know, I'm gonna take the funny bone out of it. You know.
Oh, you got to dig. You got to dig a little. So I got a question. Now that we got.
EJ, you think Spence ducking, bro? Put that video back up.
Put it back up. Put it
I'll
back
tell you right now. This is what I said about Spence. I said Spence went the smarter move by taking the Ugas fight, because when he does get to the negotiating table with Crawford, he has 3 belts if he wins. To Crawford's 1 belt. So that means Crawford's going to have to humble himself, and then Spence would get the lion's share. But right now, that 60-40 ain't going to work because Crawford ain't going to go for it.
I think Spence is going to move to 154 after he fights Ugas. And I think hold on. I'm going to say it again. I think Crawford versus Spence only happens at the end of Crawford's career at 154 for one of those 154 belts. And the more I keep hearing everything and seeing everything play out, the more I think that's the most likely scenario under which we get that fight, if we get it in at all.
Yeah, brother.
Electro, I got a question.
Y'all think I'm crazy? Okay, fine. I see how it is.
Electro, I got a question for you, bro. If you were out Heyman, you got Spence and Ugas in your stable, advisor out Heyman, and then you got Bud a free agent. Spence a champion, 2 belts. Ugas a champion, 2 belts. Both under PBC. Which fight would you make?
Ugas
2 belts. Ugas got 1 belt. Ugas only got 1 belt. He has the.
I said Spence 2 belts. Ugas 1 belt.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said he had 2.
I would make the fight with
Nah,
Ugas.
Spence 2 belts. Ugas 1 belt. Which fight would you make?
I would make the Ugas fight because it's the smart way to go.
Bro, it's just business. It's never personal. It's always business. Remember that.
But what did I just say? It's the smart way to go. Because that
Nobody, I don't think anybody's arguing with that.
But wouldn't you rather have Spence and Bud undisputed fight than just a unification, EJ?
Yeah, that
It don't matter either
you're
way.
not hearing me. Can you first of all, can you hear my mic? Can you hear my mic?
No, we can't hear you, man. You gotta.
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you. We hear you.
Here's what I'm saying. When Spence had the opportunity, all right, he made an official offer to Crawford. Crawford wasn't going to take it. We know Crawford's not going to go for 60-40, but he put it out there so it's on the record. But when Ugas beat Manning, okay, the smart money was to go and fight Ugas, and if he beats Ugas, get that belt. That makes the belt still with Heyman. That's what Heyman wants.
Okay, EJ, listen though. When Bud was still with Top Rank, it wouldn't really make too much sense with 60-40 because when you go promote, both networks got a benefit. Now Bud is a free agent. 60-40, I'm not mad at that. You're gonna have to holler at Al now, nigga.
Yeah, but here's the thing. If Errol Spence beats Ugas, that means the undisputed fight with Crawford would be technically a super fight. All right, and you can get 3 fights out of that. And you can
it's already a super fight. So just imagine it'll be bigger than a super fight now, nigga. Undisputed, nigga. That shit big as hell.
Electric had 3 fights. Hang on, after 3 fights, they'll be 42 years old apiece.
That's the biggest fight you can make, bro.
Any amount of money that they would still.
That's the biggest fight in boxing, bro. You can make, EJ, when Spence versus Bud happened. That's the biggest fight you can make.
That's what we talk about.
It would be bigger if it was for undisputed.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying.
But that's what I've been saying. What the fuck? You don't understand my English? Listen, I know I'm Puerto Rican, Dominican. That's the best Spanish I speak is Spanglish. I speak mostly English. I ain't stuttering. At least I don't think so.
I love Bud, bro. I love Bud, bro. You can't. He way more accomplished than Errol Spence. But I'm an Errol Spence guy. I got Errol Spence beating Bud, but I love both of them.
I can see that shit too.
Errol Spence is the big fish at 147. We talking about 147 now, not 140, 135. I got Spence. Everybody know that. Everybody know I got Spence, but I'm just saying though, like I've been saying that Ugas is not no slouch. He's a champion. Ugas versus Spence, 3-belt undisputed. You can't be mad at that. That's all I'm saying. Everything will fall into place. Everything will fall into place, YB.
Hey, no, I believe you, Destiny. You say they negotiating right now, low key. So
they are negotiating right now. They are definitely negotiating. And
so them channels that be telling Bud to pick up the phone, is that what he did?
First of all, that was a whole bunch of BS, and we all know it. That's why Bud responded the way he did, and Earl came out the next day with that goofy ass Instagram stuff talking about some, they make you take my silence for weakness type of bullshit. But what the fuck is you talking about? Stick your goofy ass in there and work out, and worry about your other eye before the other one be loose too.
Well, I think that I'm gonna tell you something. Ugas about to beat the shit out of it.
Oh damn! She said,
I don't know about all that now. I mean,
you got put another 200 with me then.
Oh yeah, you look. You bet 100 push-ups on it too.
Nah, nigga, it took you 2 months. It took you 2 months to pay me 100 push-ups. Bet me some money.
You still owe 25 more.
Nigga, shut up, man.
Hey, y'all are crazy.
Bet me $100, nigga. That's the least you can do.
Hey,
no,
but I am going to say this: as far as the Ugas Spence fight. First of all, Ugas is not a pushover. I give Ugas 40 to 45% chance.
Okay,
of beating him, but
I'm giving
still,
him
Spence is still,
Spence gonna win 8-4.
Man, I give Spence about a 40% chance in this fight, man.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. How many of us are hinging our picks on how much of Spence is left? As opposed to anything to do with Ugas.
Man,
Spence is a beast, bro.
Be honest.
I would have picked Spence in this fight had he not had.
Man, when Spence stopped Ugas, I don't want to hear nothing y'all talking about, bro.
Nah, I'm stopping him now. Nah, that sounds delusional.
When Spence stopped Ugas, to make a statement.
Errol Spence gonna break his orbital bone in this fight.
206 say he's gonna knock the other eyeball out, IB. You're gonna knock the other eyeball out.
Hey, cook me if y'all want to, man. Hey, y'all can cook me. I don't give a fuck, bro. I can take it if I can give it. But I'm telling you, I really think Spence gonna stop Ugas. That's my opinion, bro.
Hey, Spence ain't had a man down since 2018. Stop it.
Okay, I know. That's what everybody keeps saying.
Everybody
keeps saying that. Now it's time.
He's had a Ferrari down. He had a Ferrari down.
Scorecards. Bud Fight don't go to the scorecards. Let's play no motherfucking scorecards with Bud because they don't go to scorecards. The last fights he's had, they all landed on the canvas.
Man, he's stopping everything coming. I ain't gonna lie. I get at the Bud. He's stopping everything at 147. That's just fact. But I really think Spence is gonna stop Ugas and make a statement. I promise you.
Hey, man, check that kid out with this shit, man.
Listen,
I'm gonna need him to change his Spence from my man down to my eyes ain't right. That's what his hashtag needs to be. Until because I don't know.
Man up, you know what I'm saying? Decision. Hey, hashtag decision.
My eyes ain't right.
You gonna stop?
You guys say
come on now, cut the shit. Cut the shit.
My boy,
I think this is a tough fight for Spence.
I'm surprised you and BFTB get along with that shit because I know they be like, Rob, but they be like, motherfucker, are you serious?
Hey, Louisiana, it's a good ass fight for Spence. It's a great fight for Spence, bro.
The only thing I look at with Earl is his injury and inactivity. That's all I look at. I don't look at skills in the ring and this and that. That injury and inactivity. That's the only thing that I look at. Because I think Earl is still a good fighter, but you gotta always put that into question. That injury and his inactivity.
Yep. Joey G, my boy, what's up?
Joey G.
Hey, Jonathan, I'm with you on that, bro. That's why I like this fight because I want to see That's why I like this fight, because I want to see where Spence is at, because he's been inactive and he's also been injured. And yeah, I agree with you. I think Spence is gonna win, but I think it's gonna be a tough fight, bro. I don't think he's never fought a Cuban fighter before.
Man, I think he about to make a statement. Hey, $150, man. I'm telling you, man. Spence about to go in there. He about to break this nigga down, man. Salute the Cuba, great fighters.
So crazy.
I hope so, bro.
So crazy. This is gonna be the first time Errol Spence ever fought a guy that can actually box.
I already know it.
You dig what I'm saying? I'm talking about someone that can actually put his jab together, his combination together, can give him angles, can move, and work off the jab. Man, he ain't never fought nobody like that.
Because he's basically going to the same scenario he did with Danny Garcia, coming off injury and inactivity.
You mean the guy? Hang on, Danny. Yeah, Danny, the guy he turned his back on.
C-level performance, bro. That was a C-level performance for Spence, and he made his ass look like a goddamn. He stumped his ass in the fucking ground, bro.
And I'm not comparing the two, Ugas and Danny Garcia. The same thing, an injury and inactivity. That's what I'm looking at.
That's what I'm saying, man.
I'm not saying the skill, because skill wise, Bud, Sean Porter, Keith Thurman, Ugas, Errol Spence, they're all better skilled than Danny Garcia.
Facts.
Man.
They're way better skilled.
100% facts.
Yeah, that's facts. Yeah.
Hey, but look, let me tell you. So this is what's gonna happen this is what's gonna be the reason that just Ugas, he's a counterpuncher, man. Like by trade, and Spence is just too active. His jab is too good. I think, he changes levels too well. I just think that he gonna keep Ugas at bay, because Ugas is not
the only thing with Ugas. He don't move enough for me.
That's what he don't move laterally. He'll take a step. He's great. He's great with that step to the side or just a step back. But Spence will do the same shit, and Spence will just reset and jab again. You know what I'm saying? Reset.
Because the thing about it, we can look at Manny Pacquiao's age, but if you look at Ugas after that fight, how he looked, he took some licks too.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. He took a lot of punishment from Manny too.
Yeah, that's
I would say about Spence. Spence does have he has a hell of a jab. I will give Spence that much credit. He does have a hell of a jab.
He got a hell of a jab. That's what I'm saying.
But
hold on, Destiny. Hold on, real quick. Who got the better jab? Ugas or Spence?
Spence.
No, but after the injury and after the cardiac, we 100%.
Who got the better jab? I asked the sister, who got the better jab, Ugas or Spence, in your opinion? I say there was a toss-up, but I lean towards Spence. What you think?
I'm kind of with you on that. Because Spence has a hell of a jab. Ugas has a hell of a jab too. So this is going to be interesting to see this jab game play out, because it's going to be. But Ugas has shorter arms, much shorter arms.
Right.
So that's going to be very
interesting. Like 2 inches. It's 2 inches.
Is it only 2? No, I thought he has what, 69-inch arm reach? Doesn't what's the boy Spence got?
Errol Spence got like a 72-inch, and I think Ugas like 69.
69.
Yeah, that's still pretty long though.
2-3 inches. It ain't that far off, but we know that reach really don't matter when it comes to styles, though. You know what I mean? Come on, we seen what Shakur did to Herring, and that was a 4-inch reach difference.
Ugas is not active enough to beat Spence with his punch. His punch selection is nice, but he's not active enough.
Too economical.
Ugas is a counter puncher.
Yeah,
he's a counter puncher by trade, bro.
Ugas can put his punch. Ugas got a jab.
He's a better counter puncher. Ugas is a better counter puncher. I get that too.
He's a better.
That's what he is, Abi.
But he don't really throw combinations like that, BH, for you to be so. Oh, he's a combination puncher. He's really
he's a good combination puncher. Look at what he did to Pacquiao.
Pacquiao had better combinations than him.
He was right on the timing, BH. He was right. He got good timing and shit. But he pick his punches more than just throwing combinations, bro.
Better combinations.
Ugas gets your boy Spence on his back foot. Spence is horrible on his back foot. Yeah. He cannot fight off his back foot. It's gonna be a long night for Spence.
Ugas again, another example of styles make fights. Ugas did to fucking Pacquiao. He did to an older Pacquiao what Marquez did to a younger prime Pacquiao.
Wait.
Ugas got better feet.
I'm sorry,
I'll say this. Ugas fought besides Earl knocking down Sean, Ugas actually looked better against Sean than Earl did.
Well, Ugas knocked him down too. They just didn't count it.
Matter of fact, he did.
Who are we talking about here?
He actually did.
Ugas landed a lot of punches punching through Manny's guard too, though. Like Ugas get in there, bro. He was punching through Manny's guard, bro. Like so, Ugas got a strong jab. He was punching through that guard. I seen it.
He was bullying
Manny was the shorter fighter. IB and Manny had to come to Ugas. Manny had to come to Ugas to get on the inside.
He made the fight.
And that's what you got to do. That's what you got to do, YB.
But see, Spence don't got to fight him the way Manny had to, which is why his jab looked better in that fight against Manny Pacquiao.
He's the bigger man. He's the bigger man. He ain't got to
look. It's not. That's what I'm saying. It's not gonna look that way against Spence because Spence is the bigger man. With the longer jab.
I gotta correct.
Then again, I don't know because Sean Porter wasn't able to bag up Ugas.
Sean Porter got a different jab though. And Sean Porter pushing him forward is a different thing.
But Sean Porter was trying to box though and use his jab, and he actually lost that fight.
When Sean Porter boxed. That's when he's at a decline. Sean Porter needed to keep coming forward.
But this is what I'm saying though.
Sean Porter boxer. Sean Porter is a brawler. He's not a boxer, bro.
Porter outboxed
the thing is, Sean Porter had Errol Spence on his back foot, and Errol Spence was able to fight off his back foot against Porter.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Sean Porter outboxed Earl. He didn't outbox Ugas.
So I don't even understand what the hell we're talking about. I'm so lost.
But he was coming forward though. Hey, Q, he was coming forward though. He was coming forward though when he was doing that outboxing shit.
No, I'm saying
Sean?
that I was saying that.
Yeah, Sean was coming forward. Spence didn't know what to do.
Yeah, because he took away Spence's jab.
Yeah, he smothered him, bro. He got in the inside. He didn't let Spence get that distance on him. He got him uncomfortable. He was coming forward.
Yeah, and Ugas do the same thing because he don't let you push him back. So he gonna counter you and make you smother your work. And he got slightly better feet than Earl.
That's why Sean Porter's effective, bro. He can take you off your rhythm. You feel me? You know, it's hard to time Sean Porter, bro, because how his style is.
Yeah, it's a way harder fight than we think Earl. It's gonna be a tough fight for him.
It's gonna be a long night to get his ass on that back foot. I'm trying to tell you. He gets Spence on that back foot. Spence is not good at fighting off his back foot. He's very flat-footed as well. Spence fights very flat-footed.
That's why Crawford beats Spence.
How often do you see Spence getting beat up on the ropes or anything like that? Have you ever seen Spence vulnerable on the ropes or anything like that?
Yeah, because Spence, my bad. Nah, what would you say, Destiny? I'm sorry.
I didn't say anything. I was listening.
No, I'm saying he asked you a question. I'm sorry.
What was my question?
I said, have you ever seen Spence vulnerable getting beat up on the ropes or anything in the corner or anything like that?
Kell Brooks was giving him that work when they was fighting on that. When he, like I said again, he cannot fight off that back foot. He backed straight up with his guard high, and then Kell Brooks was coming forward with that mean ass jab he got, and Spence was just looking on the ropes, and he had to slip to the side because if not. It was going to be a long night for him again. Like Spence got to tighten up. He got to tighten up. He got to stop being so flat-footed.
Kell Brooks' mistake in that fight was that he came in there trying to knock Spence out. In my opinion, this is my opinion, personal opinion. His mistake, if you watch that fight, is he's trying to, especially in the first 6 rounds, he expends a whole shitload of energy trying to knock Spence out instead of boxing.
His mistake in that fight was taking the Triple G fight before that fight. That's what the fuck mistake he made.
That too. And when you know who, hang on, and young Billy, when you know who won the pony, what did he try to do against Golovkin? He tried to knock him out too. Same problem. Instead of just outboxing the guy.
When it comes to boxing, though, man, footwork is one of the hardest things to teach. That's like a natural thing. Like you're gonna be flat-footed and do your thing. Footwork is a hard thing to teach in boxing, man. Like you got to be comfortable. Footwork is something that's hard to teach and make somebody switch up to be comfortable, bro. That's just
that's not just. But here's the thing about footwork, right? Some people have naturally gifted, like a light on their feet, but
that shit comes natural, bro. Your footwork is just how you feel comfortable naturally fighting, bro.
But here's
Spence
the thing
is
though
a
with
flat-footed type of guy.
But here's the thing though with footwork, man. It takes a lot. It takes, you know what I'm saying? Does it take a lot of training? It does, you know what I'm saying? It does take a lot of training, but you know, with the right guy, you know, they can really fix your footwork, whether you're pivoting in, pivoting out, whether you're sidestepping or whether you're coming forward and you're utilizing the ability to use your lead leg as your measuring stick, because that's the whole point of the lead leg. You know what I'm saying? To you know, if you're walking someone down, you have to use that as that aiming point for the opponent, no matter where he goes. You know what I'm saying? So it can be taught. It's just, I think what it is with footwork with certain guys don't they don't put enough work into the footwork training as much as they do in the other attributes. So as far as, you know, with someone like Ugas, I mean, they look. I can show you when I did this video with what's his name, Keyshawn Davis against the one cat from Cuba. Someone came on the comment board and he was a Cuban, and he was like, man, no, that dude from Cuba won. But I looked at his little channel. He's a Cuban boxer, and in the drills that I was looking at, I was like, damn, man, these guys work nothing but footwork over there. You know what I'm saying? Nothing but footwork. Almost every workout video is nothing but footwork, drill. You know what I'm saying?
And the fight southpaw too. And
but Earl,
I think with the Ugas said he's gonna give Spence some problems, bro, that he ain't never seen before.
Yeah, I said Ugas got better footwork than Earl, but Earl, he not extra flat footed. He just don't got very good feet. He got all right feet. He fight like a Mexican though. He got a Mexican style, but he's skilled. Earl is like a skilled Mexican fighter.
See, what you just said there.
But Mexicans really don't have like skill like that. When you be like Mexican style, they just come through hella sloppy, trying to knock some shit out. You know what I mean? So with skill, Earl, he good at everything, great at nothing. That's why his feet good.
Yeah, Mexicans got that rock'em sock'em robot kind of style.
Like Earl, it's gonna be hard for niggas to beat Earl off the pure, like, Earl got heart, he a dog, he got fortitude, like. So even if you feel like you can beat him, he still got. He'll bite down. Earl will bite down and get that shit in.
The one thing about Errol Spence, he don't do one thing great. He does everything good.
Good. Yeah. That's what I said.
Bro, listen, he very technical.
He does great.
He's basic, but he's very technical and effective, bro. That's Spence, bro.
But that's a part of being great, though. That's a part of being great, though.
He's still a good boxer.
He's still a good boxer. But his best attribute is going to the body, though. You have to give him that. He is a very good body puncher.
He all right. He good. But the foundation of boxing is just being great at all the basics. If you great at all the basics, you gonna be a good ass fighter.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna be good as fuck if you great at all the basics. And that's Earl.
No, he ain't great at all the basics now.
No, the basics, yeah, he is.
He's great at all of them?
No, I'm saying he great at all the basics, but when you add all that, as far as him as a boxer, he's good at everything, great at nothing. And I just said that before I got into it. But I'm talking about
Hey, cute guy, because you made the statement, right? I got to get your honest opinion. Who do you think is great in boxing? I mean, who do you think has that great skill set? Because if you ask me, the only two guys that had that great skill set is Canelo and Terrence Crawford. You know what I'm saying?
Shit. Well, the thing is about Canelo, like, the skill shit ain't great. Like,
it's not.
But yeah, Canelo. No. The thing is with Canelo, he got a great IQ.
I think Canelo got the best IQ in boxing, bro.
He doesn't count.
I think the main.
You got niggas like Laura. You got niggas like Laura who was clearly a way better boxer and was outboxing him in that fight.
But he was better. He was a better boxer of that version of Canelo.
He stayed to the body and he just beat him. He knew like he gonna give at the body. And that's how Canelo.
Well, and you know what? And even to your point
Caleb Plant was like outboxing this nigga before he knocked him out. Regardless if people thought that them punches didn't hurt or any of that shit, he showed shit in the ring against Canelo like, oh shit. But then in the middle of that, I'm like, damn, Canelo really outsmarted this nigga. He playing possum. You know what I mean? And he knocked that nigga the fuck out because he really smart.
The one thing that Canelo Alvarez fixed, where his career is going at a high pace, that he had problems in the past, whether it's legitimate or not, he fixed his stamina issues. I don't know if it was legitimate.
He used to always take rounds off. Yes, he used to always take rounds off.
And that's why I'm telling y'all, he's smarter. He ain't fixed that. He figured out that how I'm gonna fight these niggas. I'm changing it up. Canelo changed it up and switched gears, bro. His stamina still not better, bro.
He started juicing it up. He started eating contaminated meat. That's what he started
got smarter. He got smarter than the testing, is what he said. He got smarter than the testing.
But you know what? We all eat contaminated meat technically because most of the food that we have steroids, right? So wouldn't it be kind of wouldn't it be kind of hypocritical to accuse him?
Sir, nobody else has tested positive for clenbuterol but him. Sir, no, sir.
No.
Look at like Billy Ho. Hang on. Look at Billy Ho. When he had his nasal spray. My man, I mean, I know it was only David Lemieux with one hand, but bro,
Billy Joe did better than Caleb Plant, if you ask me, nigga.
No, I'm saying when he had the nasal spray, though, he was like styling on the guy like nobody's business.
But God, why are you yelling, sir? We ain't
Bro, that's why the MJ fight didn't happen, brother.
Hang on. You're the first one to say something.
I just think the fight.
Nandrolone is what it's called. Whoever was talking about the nasal spray is
Nandrolone. To the big bro real quick.
Regardless if we think he's doing something illegal, and even though he got caught, I think all the fights he had in his past has put him in the position today.
There we go.
The Mayweathers, the Lauras, the Cottos, the Triple Gs, those type of fights put him in a position where he's at today. And a lot of these guys don't have fighters like that on their resume.
Yeah, because this the thing. All of them fighters are gone. They don't have fighters. They can't lean on old fighters to beat up on to get their name. They got to beat up on each other and get their name.
And they're not doing that.
They can't do that. Exactly. That's why Canelo like, what the fuck is y'all doing? Like, nigga,
and that's why he pulled that boss move. At
the end of the day, like Canelo made Danny Jacobson Triple G fight so them niggas can fight. Like, run that shit.
I'm gonna build on what you just said. That's the reason why he pulled that boss move. Like, fuck it, I'm gonna move up 2 weight classes and pick the fight against Makabu. It's like, well, you guys are all trying to chase me for the belts. I cleared out my weight. Whenever you become undisputed, that means you cleared out your weight division.
He did not clear out the weight division, though. He did not. He didn't even try to go for the WBC belt. When Benavidez had that WBC belt before he lost it on the scale, he did not. He decided, he said, "Oh, I'm not going to go for undisputed yet." But once Benavidez lost that belt on the scale, then all of a sudden he petitioned Mauricio Suleiman and asked Mauricio Suleiman if he could fight Alvini Yildirim, Alvini the Pilgrim dude, and that's how. So you got to cut the shit. 206. Cut the shit down.
What about Callum Smith? Is it Callum Smith a bum?
Man, no, hang on. Here's the real question. The real question is, who has more quality wins at 168 than Alvarez?
Nope. 168 was like the weakest damn division.
Nobody. All right, so hang on. That means, hang on. If the answer is nobody, that means automatically he is at least high in the running for I cleaned out the division.
No. He did not fight Benavidez when he had a chance. And once Benavidez lost that damn belt on the scale, then all of a sudden he went after it. Canelo is a strategic master, is what the fuck he is. He's a pound for pound strategic master.
Well, whose
That's
fault
what
is
the fuck
that?
he
Is
is.
that Canelo Alvarez's fault that the dude couldn't make weight?
Hey, that's
Or
what
stay off the
It's Benavidez's fault. No,
He didn't want to
stay
fight.
off the yayo,
Who didn't
man.
want to fight when Benavidez
Hey,
had that belt,
Destiny.
though? That's my point.
No. Neither one of them.
Hey,
Hold up.
Destiny.
He fought
No,
Billy Joe
neither
and
one
fought
of them
Caleb
wanted
Plant.
that fight.
And everybody
Hold
was
up.
sitting up here. Well, let me just say this, and I got you, Q. Here's the thing, though. You can talk shit about Callum Smith, and Callum Smith is good. But the thing is, though, at the end, but the thing is, though, Billy Joe and Caleb Plant had belts at the weight class, and everybody. And look, there's certain people that you may have been on panels with. I've seen them say for themselves that they said that they thought that those guys were going to beat Canelo Alvarez, that they were going to outbox him because they were skilled and they can move. Guess what? All of them got blown away by Canelo Alvarez. Both of them got stopped. Okay, so with that being said, he got all the belts in all 4 belts within less of what 12 months. He becomes undisputed. What else is there? I mean, outside of Benavidez.
That is the weakest division there was. Besides Benavidez was the best fighter there at 168. He was the best fighter at 168. And then again, Canelo, when he had a chance to fight Benavidez, he said, "Oh no, I don't want to be undisputed." Then when Benavidez lost the belt on the weight scale, then all of a sudden he petitions Mauricio Sulaiman, the WBC, which means we back Canelo, and fought the Pilgrim dude. Somebody who came off a 2-year layoff and a knockout. So he's great all of a sudden. Stop it.
Oh yeah, okay. You can say Yordenis a bum. Okay, we got Yordenis a bum, but who have all these guys been fighting? They've been fighting bums. Boo Boo's been fighting nothing but bums.
Nah, it ain't even about Boo Boo. I'm gonna keep it.
Right?
I'm gonna keep it at
Let
168.
me ask the panel a question. How long did David Benavidez held his belts?
I mean, I can tell you this, Jonathan. David Benavidez really only fought motherfucking Anthony Durrell, honestly. So I think Caleb Plant better than Durrell.
No, hang on. You got to give him the Russian guy. You got to give him what was the Russian?
Gervyanchenko?
No, Gavril. That was.
He didn't fight Gavril.
He was
the reason. Gavril tough too, but Benavidez's biggest name to me is Anthony Durrell.
The reason why I say that about Benavidez, we can call Benavidez a duck because he had a 3-year champion in that same division in Cerdo before he moved up to 75. Cerdo was the WBO super middleweight champion, and Benavidez never looked his way. He was a champion in that division for a while. Just nobody paid attention to him, but he had a belt also, and Benavidez never looked his way, and he was a champion at the same time with David Benavidez at 168.
And what weight was Benavidez's last fight at 169? He didn't even fight at 168 his last fight.
Yeah, he fought at 169, yeah.
Hey, but YB, he could have came in at one. That was a part of the contract. 169 was it was cool.
Hey man,
Nah, he came in. Nah, he was just 1 pound over. Oh,
Yeah, you can be one up.
Nah, that was a part of the contract. 169 was the limit, Q. 169 was the limit.
Nah, but I'm saying, but it's Benavidez's fault though. Like
if the original person he was supposed to fight
was
able to fight, then it would have been a different story. He come in and it would have been stopped. That's it.
Fuck that, man. It ain't even been, man, bro.
Listen, Benavidez.
Hold up, bro. Benavidez fucked up by not unifying with a nigga in your stable. If you really wanted to fight that guy, when that fool walked his ass up to 168 to better your position, run the fade with a nigga in your stable. And you gonna get more money for the motherfucker undisputed, and 2, it's gonna show me that you at least proven against another champion, bro.
Oh, wow.
Despite all that other shit, dog.
If these guys stop looking for a payday and actually put the work in, and
you gotta stop looking for the yayo. You gotta stop looking for the yayo, man.
It's Canelo not looking for payday because he's shown 40 million to fight Caleb Plant. So
But
D
then,
not looking for a
you know
payday.
that.
What you talking about? Everybody looking for a payday.
But you know what? But here's the thing, though, Destiny.
You know that. That's
Yeah,
the
but here's the thing, though, Destiny.
That doesn't make sense though. Everybody's looking for a payday. What the fuck are they in boxing for? To stand there and look at each other and be cute? That doesn't make sense, sir. They're all in
No,
there
what
for a
I'm
payday.
talking about,
But you also
they're looking for
fight.
they're looking for a payout, a big payday.
Yeah.
Instead of putting in the work, instead of putting in the work and
Was he
fighting
not looking for that big Floyd
they're
Mayweather?
all
Was he
waiting
not
for
looking for that
Canelo
big Mayweather?
But
Was he
hang
not looking
on,
for a big
but
payday
do
for
we
Floyd
as
Mayweather?
hang
Oh,
on,
he
do we
was.
hang on, do we as fans give a
That's
shit
because-
what these people take home at the end of the day?
Hey, what you say, DV?
Hey man, all I'm saying is, hey, if you mad at David Benavidez, take it up with him. He lost his belt twice to the scale and to the drill and to the
And to
drugs.
the yayo.
Come on,
They
man.
lost to the yayo, bro.
And here's the thing, though. And here's the
Hey,
thing, though, right?
150. I still say Benavidez, Anthony Durrell. That's his best name. That's all I
I
can
agree
really
with
say.
that.
Hell
I
yeah,
agree
that's
with
his
that.
best name.
Definitely, I think Canelo will fold.
But he lost to cocaine, man. Cocaine fucked his ass up.
All right, man. Hey, Destiny. I think Canelo will fold David Benavidez.
Honestly, I don't think he'll fold, but I do. Honestly, we're talking about skill set. If he don't tighten up, if Canelo wasn't so damn scary, I actually do think he would probably beat David Benavidez. But all that I'm saying is David Benavidez has enough power to keep Canelo honest. He wouldn't have just been on David Benavidez like he was on Caleb Plant. I can guarantee you that.
Canelo got enough power to keep his ass honest.
Now let's be honest, though. Now let's be honest, though. Even though Benavidez, he's a big guy, 6'2", you know, he does have power, and he does have above average.
Nah, that nigga ain't 6'2". He like 6'4".
Well, he looks.
Yeah, he fights big. He fights.
But no, listen, though. But no, hold up, though, real quick. All right. Now, look. Here's the thing. Even though he's big, even though he's strong, the one thing about him is that he does lack balance, and I guess we kind of saw that with Keyshawn Davis when he pushed him off.
Kyron.
And Kyron Davis, and he backed up, and he ended up stumbling a little bit. The thing about Canelo Alvarez is strong from the waist, from the legs up. You understand? If it gets into the pocket, when it gets into the pocket, if Canelo and Benavidez fights. Benavidez, he's a volume puncher. He's a guy that
you
likes
keep
to fight.
talking about Kyron Davis. Kyron Davis was a late replacement, bro. We know he was supposed to fight. He was supposed to fight Ustapagi, bro. Ustapagi popped dirty, bro. Kyron, stop talking. Fuck Kyron Davis, PH. We're not talking about him.
Canelo Alvarez fights him in the pocket.
No, you keep talking about Kyron Davis, bro. Stop talking about him, bro.
I'm gonna speak over you since you. When he fights him in the pocket, it's going to be a different story. We know why, because Canelo Alvarez is very strong in the pocket. He does have great balance, and he is a better puncher, and he is a better inside fighter in terms of landing combinations and getting full leverage on his punches on the inside. The thing about Benavidez, because of his length, he needs a little bit more range to get off the leverage of the full leverage off his punches. When it comes to the inside, Canelo's going to eat him alive, and that's what I'm saying.
If Alvarez fights Benavidez right now, he beats the ever-living shit out of him.
You are drunk, sir.
No,
you are drunk, sir.
Yes, I've been saying this for a long
you
time.
Just say anything.
No,
speech is all slurs.
I'm in the same state as TBH. I'm telling the same story right now. If those two fight, fucking Alvarez beats the crap out of him.
Yo, Doc, why is it the more you talk, the drunker I get?
The way it goes, man. It's like osmosis.
The more deaf I get, motherfucker, not the drunker. The more deaf I get, nigga. Shit, what the fuck you talking about? That loud motherfucker. Annoying ass shit, my eardrums popping, Doc. Loud motherfucker.
Hey, no, don't be yet.
I'm gonna be honest with you, David Morrell at this point in time is a bigger threat to Canelo than David Benavidez. And David Benavidez is excellent, a really good fighter, but I think his style. When I thought, okay, when I looked at him, okay, he got power and he's a big dude, and he'll bring the fight to Canelo. But when I look at Canelo's technique on the inside, man, like Canelo Alvarez is on a whole nother level than these guys, man, and that's not.
Okay.
And That
We
just
get it.
shows.
Canelo's God. We get it, sir. We get it. Can you
What
just get
the
off
hell?
Canelo?
No, I'm not,
Benavidez don't
I'm not
have
a
the
Canelo Alvarez
experience,
fan,
man.
sister. I'm not no Canelo Alvarez fan. I used to criticize. I was criticizing him years ago with that clenbuterol bullshit. I'm not a fan of him, but I do see greatness. I know greatness when I see it.
Not
You
the
know, I know
fanboy.
they say level.
He's
There's
great at
level
being
to this thing,
strategic
right?
cherry picker. That's what the fuck he's great at, being a cherry
Who did he
picker.
cherry pick?
Sir,
Oh,
he's
Triple
about to
G's
fight
here cherry pick, huh?
Hukuma Matata. He's about to fight Hukuma Matata instead of fighting David Benavidez because now that's his WBC mandatory. So now he wants to go up to cruiserweight to fight somebody nobody's ever heard of.
And
Tim
he's
Bradley
fighting.
said it best. Who the fuck is a Macabu?
And,
Who
and,
the fuck
and
is
that's
a Macabu?
cool. And cool. That
Macabre
and
is
that's
the
and you know what?
champion
And you're not. And here's
who
what
has
you're not.
who has
Here's what you're not putting.
resume.
Here's what you're not saying. Oh, he's moving up from 168 to 200 freaking pounds.
Hukuma Matata, who Mayweather said everybody was giving him that work. He said, goddamn, welterweights was giving that
Who gives a
that dude
fuck?
that
Who
work.
gives a fuck? Mayweather will say anything to
And yeah, but he
downgrade
was in his
somebody. Bro.
goddamn gym though. He
Fuck
was at his
Mayweather.
motherfucking gym.
And fuck his
He
opinion.
was at his
He says all
motherfucking
kinds
gym
of shit.
getting that work though.
Wasn't
He
he?
was at his motherfucking gym getting that work.
Mayweather, the
Wasn't
king
he?
of
Wasn't
cherry
he
picking.
down in
And Mayweather beat your boy ass. Mayweather beat the fuck out of Canelo. That's what we do
Yeah, he
know.
beat up a younger,
Fucking young,
inexperienced
yo.
version of Canelo
You know
Alvarez. You're
when
damn
Mayweather
right.
was fighting him, he was 23. You know when Mayweather was fighting him, he was 23.
Okay, and he's fighting,
Okay,
and that was one.
exactly.
He fought him
Precisely.
at catchweight. He fought
And
him
he
at a
didn't have
catchweight.
40-something, 50-something fights when Mayweather had to fight the people he was fighting.
Hell
And he
nah,
fought.
you can't.
Floyd Mayweather had the
BH. Nah, BH, you can't say that shit if you over here talking about motherfucking boots can beat goddamn
No,
Bud.
they're contenders.
Goddamn
We're
Canelo
talking
was
about
13 years younger than this
This is a whole
nigga.
different scenario. All right.
Hell
First
no,
and
we
foremost,
talking about a
Yeah.
young
Floyd
nigga and an
Mayweather
old
beat him.
nigga. We talking about a young
Exactly.
nigga and an old
Mayweather beat
nigga.
him, but no, we're comparing. No, listen. We're comparing the Canelo Alvarez of today to the Canelo Alvarez that fought Floyd Mayweather.
He's still saying Canelo yesteryear. He has a problem with pure boxers. When he got in the ring, he got his ass whipped by goddamn Laura, who's a pure boxer. He didn't do shit with him. He got his ass beat by damn Triple G, not once but twice. Because why? Triple G had more boxing abilities. He does not like movers in the ring. When he got his ass in there with Caleb Plant, Caleb Plant had power. He would have got his ass beat. What Canelo also has going for him is goddamn judges. Judges.
Y'all basically know how they fight.
A toss up, but the second fight was Canelo all the way with Triple G.
Y'all basically know how they. Y'all basically
nowhere near close.
Yeah, the second fight was
even close.
Canelo.
To some of y'all, but not to me. I mean,
but that's
y'all basically know.
the people they're gonna have a whole different
No, there's a deeper question though. There's a deeper question.
Y'all basically know how they fight with.
Let me just
y'all
say,
basically know how they fight with.
real quick, bro. Real quick.
Okay.
So let's put things in proper context, right? You said about him fighting Mayweather and fighting slick boxers back then. Here we got to put things in context. We're not talking about the version of Canelo Alvarez that we see is a complete fighter now. Back then he had limitations. Back then he had those flaws.
He was only reason he was able to get through Caleb Plant because Caleb Plant does not have the power. He has a problem with slick boxers, and he has judges on his side. Yo, remember when he fought Mayweather, one of the judges scored it even. They had it a draw. Like, yo,
That's because that judge was horrible.
Basically how that fight was made.
The judges had it for Canelo. Like, he literally has it always on. I mean, come on, when he's fighting Caleb Plant, do anybody believe Canelo was up by like 6 points, 6 rounds?
He was up by maybe not by that much, but Caleb Plant.
I'll say this
too. YB.
One more thing too, Destiny. One more thing too, and I'll give it to someone else. One more thing too. We gotta understand something. Not only was he not the same fighter like he was back then, okay. He's fought the top level opposition, the best top level opposition of anybody in the last 5 or 6 years, which is the reason why he's pound for pound number 1. Okay. And that fight was a catchweight fight. It was a catchweight fight. It was at 154. Canelo Alvarez is at 168. That's a whole different fucking fighter.
Canelo,
basically, you know how
Canelo was doing what Mayweather did, but better.
Basically, you know how that fight was made. That's De La Hoya really pushed that narrative. Canelo really didn't want to fight Mayweather because he knew deep down he wasn't ready for a fight of that magnitude. De La Hoya pushed that narrative.
Oscar knew he wasn't ready, bro. Come on, man.
That's why Floyd was so angry at the pressers with Oscar. And he told him, good, you still have a thorn in your side because I beat you. And you think this guy's going to beat me because y'all think he's the next. But I'm still here. Oscar put that narrative. Everybody knew that Canelo didn't have a chance of winning that fight.
Yeah, that and it's shown too, Louisiana. That shit definitely shown too.
Yeah,
that's why Floyd was so adamant with Oscar. He was like, "What are you doing?" and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You got a golden goose, and his time is gonna come, but his time is not now.
Oscar needed that coke money now, though.
Them bitches band press, baby. They band press in the fucking chat. All them little bitches band press. They act like the little bitches. You know what I'm saying? They probably got more pussy than I do. Pussy ass niggas. You ain't gotta tell me. Let me keep talking this shit.
Hey, Lewis. Hey, Lewis Phillips.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Destiny. Hey, Luke, my boy Lewis asked, he asked, what's up with, why do you think Charlo and Andre are so dangerous? He said, who have they fought to make them dangerous? And why do you think they give Canelo problems?
Because Canelo has a problem with slick boxers. I mean, and it's just, this is what it is. Andre, a lot of fighters avoided Andre. You know what I'm saying? A lot of fighters did not want to get in the ring with Andre. That's not his fault. He can't get the fights he's been asking for. Triple G, he was Triple G's mandatory before. You know what Triple G did? He went the other motherfucking way. Same thing Canelo did with Andre. They came down to Andre. He said, "Oh, I don't like your style." Could you imagine if Mayweather would have said some shit like that to a fighter? Why he wouldn't fight Manny Pacquiao? Oh, because I don't like your style. Could you imagine what the fucking pressures would have been if he would have said some goofy shit like that? I'm not gonna fight you because I don't like.
Hang on. Isn't that what he did to Laura?
Oh,
boom goes the
Laura.
Didn't Floyd do that to Laura?
No, Floyd was not even no fucking weight class with goddamn Laura. What are you talking about?
154 WBA. No.
Weight class. And there was, what fight was you talking about with Floyd and Laura? What fight you was talking about with Floyd and Laura? Please tell me.
Floyd made it clear. Floyd made it clear numerous of times. 154 was a designated weight class he was going to fight in consistently anyway. He said that 154 is not a weight class for me.
He did.
That weight class was only there for guys he would cherry pick, like an old version of Oscar De La Hoya.
So we all knew he wasn't going to fight no Laura.
Listen, the
Hell no. That doesn't even make sense. What are you talking about? Why are you even talking about? Like, he fought like one or two people at 154. That was not Floyd's thing. He fought what? It was first it was Oscar De La Hoya.
Miguel Cotto.
Then it was Canelo.
It was 130. He started at 130.
Yeah.
The thing about the catch rate with Canelo and his people asked for that 152.
Yeah.
Not Floyd. They asked for that. And Floyd said, "I'm gonna give y'all what y'all asked for."
He's gonna give you that ass whooping in it.
But regardless,
they wanted that catch
Canelo Alvarez is not the same version that we're seeing today.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not the same. He's a whole lot better fighter.
Guy, bro. That's like saying, hang on.
He's a whole lot. Canelo is a whole lot better fighter than when he fought Floyd, even when he fought Cotto. And all them guys, he's a way better. He's a seasoned veteran fighter now.
Oh, yeah, if Canelo fought him like he is now, back then.
But I know a lot of the guys. I know a lot of them guys at the high weight class don't have the foot speed of a Andrade or Mayweather. They ain't faster feet as those guys he fought in the past. They might be bigger and bigger punches.
Plant was your best slick fighter. And all them LD look, no disrespect. All them LDBC cats was talking about Caleb Plant this, Caleb Plant that. He's gonna beat, and guess what the hell happened? He got knocked out. And there was other people on this platform picking him to whoop Canelo because of the same reason.
But 206, why?
Everybody that was 100 years old.
206. The reason why was not because he didn't have skills. It's because those skills were not honed and forged in the proper fucking level of heat, if you get me. All right, they weren't putting the proper level of fucking work.
It was a B- fighter against an A class fighter. That's what it was.
Who we talking
about? In the second,
hang on, we're talking about Caleb Plant and how Caleb Plant was not at all forged in any kind of fire whatsoever. While meanwhile, fucking Alvarez is fighting everybody, fucking from Floyd to fucking everybody. You know what I mean? In between.
And I like Bud.
Destiny, she
The
can't.
same thing with Bud. It's not like Bud really had a strong
I'm
140
not going to
pound.
even answer that. I'm not even going to play with Luis with that shit. I'm just not going to play with him.
It's just like Bud. It's just like Bud.
Deontay Wilder, anyways, man.
It's just like Bud. Bud is a great fighter. But when he became undisputed,
he want me
when
to
he
ask
became
him.
undisputed at 140, it's
Yeah.
not like he beat juggernauts in that weight class.
Right.
He became undisputed, but it wasn't like it wasn't a strong weight class at 140.
It was Indagu and Postal, if memory serves.
It wasn't a strong weight. It wasn't a strong weight class leading up to him being undisputed.
Yeah. It
Like, I
became,
think-
ironically, it became a strong weight class after he left.
Bud is a great fighter. Bud is a great fighter, but it's not like the weight class was that strong at the time. And the narrative with Canelo was he was going to be the first undisputed champion at that weight class, and that sold. And Caleb Plate has the last belt.
Yep.
Hey, Destiny. So you don't ask that question that Luis want, because
I'm not even going to entertain that fuckery. I'm not going to entertain that fuckery.
My bad, Luis. You know you my nigga. I can't get you on that one though.
Man, look, man. Deontay Wilder has no business being in any conversation of GREAT. You dig what I'm saying? So let's not even talk about him. But
Again, that's an opinion, not a fact. But I guarantee you one thing. He's going to be in the Hall of Fame. I guarantee you that.
He fought 31 bums to get to 42 and 0.
Yeah, okay. That's all.
Hang on. Who's going to be in the Hall of Fame?
Deontay Wilder.
Oh, yeah, because you're dealing with the minimum qualification.
Right, the minimum qualified. Y'all right.
The minimum qualifier. Hang on.
If Arturo Gotti's in the
Arturo Gotti, there you go. The Gotti,
Arturo Gotti's in the Hall of Fame.
Ward
Wilder's
line.
in the Hall of Fame.
We got the Gotti Ward line, TBH. Exactly.
Gotti was always in a fight until he wasn't. Y'all, Gotti put in his fucking work. Y'all leave Gotti.
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
He was a good fighter, but he wasn't great.
About Gotti, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all be want to drag that man for free. This man is dead and was murdered, and this bitch got away with it.
No.
We're not dragging his career under the mud. The point is that when we look at him in terms of all time, that's why the Hall of Fame is okay. It's decent, but it's not a measurement of how great somebody is.
Okay, well, again,
it's like the baseball Hall of Fame. They have to be those aligned.
But again, I'm not going to be talking about Deontay Wilder. This man says he's probably going to retire.
Yeah, he lost. He lost to a fat boy.
Y'all down. Like, why is y'all dragging Arturo Gotti? Like, damn. He was murdered. Like, no, this man was murdered and this bitch got away with it. All his damn money.
It's just like the baseball Hall of Fame. You got the Mendoza.
We're not making mockery of
Mendoza. That ain't funny, bro. Stop playing.
It's really not fucking funny. Yeah, that bitch took all his money and left his daughter nothing, y'all. That shit is mad sad.
Yeah, it is sad. We're not talking about what happened to him.
No one said that was good. No one said that was good.
Different. What is y'all talking about?
I don't even know. I don't know.
Tell Doc, chill out, bro. With all that extra shit.
Yeah, chill out, bro. She's a guest, bro. Relax with that, bro.
I didn't say.
Yeah. Just have some respect for the guests, bro. That's all I'm saying. But now, let's be honest. Deontay Wilder, he defended his title 10 times. He was a fucking champion. He knocked out Luis Ortiz. He knocked out Chris Arreola and Bermain Stabern, who was undefeated at the time, bro. Okay.
None of them were good.
So we could just try to shit on these fighters and act like he ain't shit. But he only lost to Tyson Fury. And Tyson Fury, the best fucking heavyweight right now. What about AJ getting his ass whooped by Andy Ruiz?
He ain't all that good either. Shit, they both on the same level. They
solid. Hang on. Any of the people.
Wait, then. Who the fuck is the greatest one? Because let's look at Tyson Fury's goddamn resume, too, because it ain't all that spectacular neither.
It's not. You're right.
I mean, so what the fuck is he talking about then? So what is he talking about?
No, you're right.
Like, why are we dragging Deontay Wilder? You know what? He got this L this time. He took it with grace. And you know what he said? You know, the better man won. That's what he said. He put out a whole damn paragraph for Tyson Fury. He didn't say nothing bad about the man. And he said he took his L with grace. So y'all leave the man alone. Damn, what's the problem?
Well, you can't leave Canelo alone. You can't leave Canelo alone.
Cinnamon sugar, not me. I don't give a fuck about that motherfucker. You don't
Deontay
work
Wilder
about.
did not type that paragraph.
Oh, 150. What are you doing?
Nigga ain't type that.
Okay, how much do you value undisputed champion?
What?
I mean, I never give a fuck about an undisputed champion. I never really give a fuck about belts neither. I just like to see great fights. I mean, of course it's good for the fighters, but for me personally, I couldn't tell you what fight Mike Tyson fought what's his name for what belt he fought what I'm thinking the dude he fought like his very first when he fought Spinks. When he fought Spinks, I couldn't tell you what belt that was for. I couldn't tell you what belt goddamn Muhammad Ali and Joe Frazier fought for. I can't tell you what no belts. I can't even tell you what belt goddamn Mayweather fought Canelo for. That don't interest me. That's for the fighters, not for me. I like to see great fights and great fighters in great fights. That's just me.
Now, isn't being a champion a measurement of how great you are?
Bitch, what you did? Will, why you so worried? Take the ass and get the fuck up. You make fun of fucking talk. Bitch, nobody makes you stay around. You must be worried. You rich, bitch. You want my attention, bitch? Now you got it, bitch. Now you got my motherfucking attention. Now what you want to do? What you want to do, sir?
Damn, Destiny, stop reading these motherfucking comments.
Hey man, it's entertaining, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Stop reading these goddamn comments, Destiny. You be taking that shit because these motherfuckers are trolls in the chat. You'll be cussing people out every fucking
yeah, man.
Hey, but Destiny Wilder a fucking Hall of Famer. But shout out to my boy AJ. He gonna bounce back too. You know what I'm saying? All of them, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, fighting Usyk? Hell no. I don't know about that.
AJ could bounce back. He training with Ronnie Shields.
I don't know. And historian,
He coming to H-Town, but Ronnie Shields, Destiny.
Usyk
I gotta disagree with you about.
That's the rumor.
Hang on, just because he can't beat Usyk doesn't mean he can't bounce back career-wise.
No, I'm saying he shouldn't fight Usyk.
He's fighting.
Okay.
Again, that's he should bounce back by fighting probably, I don't know, Charles Martin or somebody. He shouldn't bounce back trying to fight Usyk for his best. I think he shouldn't have took that rematch because
why not?
Because he's gonna get stopped this time, like he should have in the first fight. They was about to throw that damn
he almost stopped him.
You know, so
Electrojet, that right hook.
Hey, to be honest, they did stop
all night. Right hook all night, baby. That right hook all night, baby.
Okay, I'm sorry. My bad.
To be honest, Usyk did stop him, bro. They threw in the towel and they manipulated the time. No cap.
Yeah, they did.
No cap. That's a fact. So,
and let me say something. I'm gonna go on mute for a quick second. Hey, YB, here's the thing too about Ronnie Shields. It's a good thing to get to Ronnie Shields, but one thing about like teaching heavyweights, in particular heavyweights, how to box and whatnot, bro. It takes a long time to especially with, like as a professional or you training for a long time. Once you hit like the age of 27, 28, you are who you are at that particular point. You can add certain things to your game, but when you try to reinvent the wheel, and Wilder kind of had to go through that, trying to get a new trainer outside of Mark Breland. Same thing with Joshua, because he's been through the same routine over and over again. Now that he's going to a different philosophy and a different coaching, different training, he's not just going to be able to incorporate that within a 3 or 4 month span. It takes a long time and a lot of hard work in the gym, which apparently from what I'm hearing, he's not doing that much in the gym, and he's actually worried about, I'm starting training camp in December. Yeah, motherfucker, yes, because you need to fucking get all the time in the world you can while you're healthy for this second fight. And just you're not going to be able to pour all that in and that data download in your mind that quickly, man. It's gonna take maybe like a year, maybe in a year and a half, but 3 or 4 months. Fuck no, man.
Hey,
I'm just saying
he ain't gonna learn how to cope with that right hook in 3 months.
Man, he can, bro. Look, shout out to my boy AJ coming back, man.
I think AJ can do it, but he really has to focus, and he needs to be. He's got to have laser focus on what he needs to do, and if he does have the right trainer, yeah, he can learn. He learned after Ruiz, and he beat Ruiz. He could learn after Usyk. Now, I think that he might be able to give a better fight. I'm not too sure, depending on how it looks, how the training regimen looks, depending on how he looks at the weigh-in. It could be a better fight than y'all are giving it. That y'all are giving him the opportunity for. I think AJ can come back and do a good job. Whether he can
I don't
win
think
or not, I
AJ's
don't
harder
know.
than boxing anymore. He said 2 weeks before the Usyk fight, he didn't care if he lost that fight. Who says that before a fight? If their heart is really into it. I know he was here. He was
A
talking about.
person that's not sure of himself. That's
And then
who.
when he was here in America, he's talking about the American gangsters that he looked up to and all this kind of weird stuff he got going on. And he was all at the clubs all the time. So I don't know. I always feel like AJ can beat Usyk, but does he want to?
That's got to be that's one of the questions he has to answer himself. Is he ready and does he want it? He's got to be hungry.
Let me ask this way: Can
I'm not here to take part. I'm here to take over.
Can AJ beat Usyk? Real quick, 150. Can AJ beat Usyk without resorting to dirty tactics and roughing him up?
Hell yeah.
I feel like he has to rough him up.
He don't have to do nothing dirty. He could beat him. Like,
first of all
how's he gonna rough him up when he doesn't have
the?
Here's the thing, though. How can you rough somebody up and you don't even know how to use that physical ability to even do that? And it doesn't look because you're a bigger fighter doesn't mean that you're the stronger fighter. All right, especially up in the heavyweight division, that doesn't really matter. About the actual size. It's really about it really is about like really your physical makeup, anyways. Just because he got big muscles and all that other stuff doesn't mean that he's really that strong. Another thing too, when it comes to the pocket game, there ain't really many that great heavyweights that can fight in the pocket like that in today's game. But Usyk can, in Joshua, when he gets into the pocket against anybody that will stand toe to toe with him, he has an issue with them, especially against a high level boxer like Usyk.
When I heard that fight was made,
Hey, but you know what? I was the only one on this panel that picked Usyk. I told you what the fuck was going to happen.
Hey, but hold on, let's get that super chat, my boy.
Outside of 150.
Hold on, Big Dog Willie with the $2 super chat. He say punch his car accident, hit the link. I don't know what the link is, but he dropped the link.
Nobody give a fuck, bro. No one care, bro.
Big Dog Willie dropped the $2 super chat.
Man, I hope he got
Come on,
bro.
bro. Nobody
too,
care about that
Fuck
nigga,
that
bro.
bitch ass nigga.
Brian Barnes, you never be cooking, but I do agree with what you said about using his physical ability with AJ. That's what you have to do, bro. You have to
piggyback on what historian said.
But how can you? But that's what I'm saying though. His physical ability would have to be trying to use his jab, but he doesn't have a better jab. And if he gets into the pocket, it's over. He can't fight in the pocket. He doesn't know how to fight in the pocket at all.
AJ could win that fight, bro. Y'all making it seem like it's impossible.
AJ got to go to the body. Here's what AJ got to do. He got to commit to going to the body and try to wear him out that way. He can't really try to out physical.
Historian, you wasn't the only one that picked
We saw
Usyk.
what happened. He almost got knocked the fuck out.
He got
rocked 2 or 3 times in that fight. In the last round, they should have fucking stopped this shit.
A lot of people looked at me like I was crazy when I picked Usyk. They were like, "How can you pick Usyk?" I say, "Because he's the more mentally tougher fighter than Joshua. He's more mental. It's not about just the skills or whatever, because they are both great amateurs. Usyk is mentally tougher than Anthony Joshua."
I'll tell you where I picked up on it. It was about round 3. It was about round 3 or 4 when I noticed that every time Usyk used the right hook and moved to his right, AJ had no idea what to do and had to start all over again.
It was round 3.
Dog at Usyk, I'm just saying AJ could win that.
And the only thing Usyk kept doing is making Joshua reset.
Exactly.
If you make Joshua resets, he's beatable. That's what he kept.
But he's beatable. But look, every time Usyk does a feint or timing, he froze Joshua. If Joshua was to respond in a different way, and Joshua was to watch film and catch Usyk hesitating with his feint and land one of them big right hands, he could stop Usyk, bro. Anything can happen.
And like Destiny kept saying earlier, he's another one that can't fight on the back foot. Anthony Joshua.
He didn't have to. He don't have to fight on the back foot to beat Usyk.
I do feel like he's right. He can beat because when he was touching Usyk was backing up though. He was.
Correct.
He was not liking those punches, but he just did not commit to that. He didn't commit to his punches or whatever.
206. There's a problem. 206 with what you just
Joshua hurt Usyk in the 6th round and the 8th round. The 8th was a body shot. The 6th was a right hand.
I agree. You can't take no AJ because that's my future ex-husband. Yeah, he hates AJ.
And Usyk had Joshua hurt bad in the last round. He had Joshua hurt bad.
He had him hurt in the 3rd round. He had him hurt in the 7th round. I remember the fight.
And they kept saying,
multiple times, but he caught Usyk with something, and by that, you know what I'm saying, he caught Usyk with something, bro. Usyk face wasn't clean at that
6th round.
Let me answer boxing historian here.
That's what
boxing historian.
He got caught in the 6th.
Ernie was a very difficult proposition, not just because of his punching power, but because while he was only 6 feet tall, he had an 80-inch goddamn wingspan. Okay, so while you're safe zone where you thought you were safe against a guy his height, you weren't safe.
Man, Ernie Shavers is the hardest puncher in the history of heavyweight division.
Yes,
bro.
yes. Oh my God.
And another thing too, David Tua was 5'10". Look, fuck all this height shit. That shit don't fucking matter.
No.
Bro.
I'm just pointing out that Ernie had
Bruce
extra
Seldon
long reach to
5'11",
make him a
man.
difficult.
Bruce Seldon was 5'11".
Right.
Chris Bird was 6 foot, and he outboxed. I think he stopped Klitschko.
Well, Klitschko quit with his shoulder thing or whatever.
Exactly.
But bottom line, you got to stop.
Height doesn't. It's not about the height or the size.
No.
It's about the skill and technique.
Shout
It really
out
is
to
about
the
the footwork.
super
Man.
chat.
Yep.
Big Dog Willie, $5. Shout out. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to everybody on the panel and chat. May God bless y'all and may joy come to your life.
Shout out to my boy Big Dog Willie. Man, shout out to you,
Dog,
bro.
that's a better super chat. My fault for coming at you the first time like that. I'm just saying, he talking about punch drunk. Nobody care, bro. No one cares about that.
150.
That's what I'm saying. No one care about that, dude, bro.
Well, my thing would answer Josh. When I look at him fight in the ring, I'll be saying to myself, what type of fighter he wants to be? Because it look like at times he'd be confusing his own self inside the ring. It's like, what type of fighter you want to be?
We'll know. Listen, we'll know once we start seeing his regular training regimen. We'll see the results of it at the weigh-in. You'll get a good sense of what's going on. That's when I'm gonna make my decision on who I think will win.
So you see a lot of great and elite fighters. They have an identity about them. Something stands out that they do well or great. When I look at Anthony Joshua, he got a lot of talent and potential, but I'm like, what is his identity? What type of fighter?
There's going to be two problems at heavyweight right now. Jared Anderson and Frank Sanchez. I think those two.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, those two is going to be.
There you go.
I agree with you.
My Ohio brother, the real big baby, nigga, he gonna stop anything in this way.
Jared Anderson's nice on the inside. Jared Anderson has great combos on the inside. He has great footwork and he has great movement. Jared Anderson's
but Frank Sanchez, I give Frank Sanchez the better boxer though. But we gotta give Big Baby some time though.
Nigga, I don't want to see no motherfucking heavyweight doing that bullshit. Frank Sanchez better get that shit on somewhere for it gets
Frank Sanchez will wreck everything in front of him.
Hang on.
Let me say this again. Frank Sanchez is going to wreck everything in front of him.
Is this about winning or is this about making you happy?
No, Jared Anderson gonna wreck everything in front of me.
Anderson gonna wreck everything. Hey, exactly like I said. Exactly like I said, Karma. Born in the motherfucker. Get his ass out.
Hang on. You think he beat Frank Sanchez right now?
Hey, let me say something though. Jared Anderson, Frankie Sanchez, they're cleaning out the whole heavyweight division. It's gonna be them.
Frank Sanchez not doing shit. Man, Frank Sanchez not doing shit, bro.
If they fight right now, Frank will be
the only guy that they'd have a problem with is Usyk and maybe Tyson Fury. Outside of that, it's gonna be those two. It's gonna be those two for the next couple of years, bro.
Man, hey, if Frank
what about
fight
Tyson
Big
Fury
Baby,
though?
he
What
gonna
about
get
Fury
sparked
though? What
out.
about Fury though? BH,
That
what about
nigga about
Fury
to
though?
drop his belt.
Yeah, I said Fury. I said him. I said Usyk and Fury is the only other guys that might give him a problem. But outside of that, everyone else, they're gonna be broomed up out of here, bro. So
I want to see Philip Hergovich versus Jared Anderson. When Jared Anderson move up, his first step up fight should be Philip Hergovich.
Philip Hergovich's first step up fight will be when he's about 40 years old. The way things are going.
Look, no, you know what? Joe,
He
he might
said
as
the
well
way
put him up
things
in
are
there
going.
with Joe Joyce, man. Put him up in there with him.
There you go. Yep.
I don't really see much in
I want
Joe
to see
Joyce.
Joe Joyce versus Helenius. I want to see Joe Joyce Helenius. That's a good style matchup.
No, I'm with TBH. I want to see the old timers with less than 20 fights fight each other.
Man, I want to see.
That's compelling to me.
I want to see Big Baby spark Joseph Parker out.
Bro, Big Baby is gonna knock that nigga's fucking head through the goddamn roof of the gym.
Big Baby make me think of what's the Big Baby, the juicer dude? What's his name?
No, fuck that Big Baby, Destiny. Don't ever talk about him. The real Big Baby.
It's just the name. It's just the name. Y'all
he's
say
a
Big
bum. No, that
The
guy
real
is
Big Baby.
listen,
Fuck
Big
the
Baby
fake
Gerald
Big
Miller.
Baby. The real
This
Big
dude,
Baby.
hey, anybody that uses EPO is a bum. You understand? Because if you got to use
No,
EPO,
it was the black ant
no,
pills.
listen. It was EPO. This dude is a freaking 300-pound guy. If he's that big, throwing 80 punches around, there's no way you don't gas out within 3 rounds.
I seen a nigga going 10 rounds without losing no energy. I knew he was on some shit, bro.
No, that's what I'm saying. A 300-pound man throwing 80 punches around, you gonna gas out within 4 rounds, bro. There's no way out. That's why I was like, wait a second, man, there's something up with this dude. And when he got caught with that EPO, man, is one of the worst. That's one of the worst things to take in all the professional sports, because that'll give you almost unlimited energy, bro.
Man, we talking about the real Big Baby. Fuck that nigga. Hey, he gonna spark out Joseph Parker.
It's just the name to be throwing me off. I'm like, damn, wait, Big Baby, because you know it was Big Baby forever. You're like, wait, who? I have to get on to that damn name. I wish he had changed that name because it's too close to that asshole.
Yeah,
But
that nigga's
that's the cycle
Hey,
issue, right?
I ain't gonna lie. The only way Frank Sanchez excite me is they put his ass in there with some motherfuckers that's gonna get knocked out. But his style, bro, I ain't gonna lie. That shit ain't nothing I want to see a heavyweight doing, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That shit, Frank Sanchez doing that.
If he keeps winning, you'll want to see it.
Wait a second.
I seen him win. I just seen him win. That shit wasn't.
But I'm saying if he keeps winning, if he keeps beating people that are good, in other words.
I'm gonna be interested. I'm gonna be interested to see.
Homie. He like the heavyweight Floyd Mayweather, the way he boxing that motherfucker. He take you to the Cuban school of boxing. Him and David Morrell and
that's
Ugas,
exactly what I'm saying.
Believe
that's
that.
exactly what
you know
I'm saying. I don't want to see no heavyweight Floyd.
Jogba and dropped his ass in his other fight. He knocked the motherfucker out the ring and shit. That's exciting. Okay then. And Sanchez, he got that work, homie. You know what I'm saying? For real though. And Wilder, I want to see Wilder and Sanchez. I want to see that.
Hey, H, I got Sanchez in that fight, bro.
Frank Sanchez is not exciting.
I think I'm gonna tell you something. I think Sanchez might stop him in the later rounds, bro. He might tire him out.
My man would have been booing Muhammad Ali on free TV and been like, "Fuck, get this guy off of here. He's running."
Huh?
Not you. I'm not talking about.
Oh no, Ali was Ali was stopping.
No, I know. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah,
the guys he didn't stop, he turned their face into hamburger meat.
Yep, he rubbed people out, man.
Couldn't nobody beat that man, bro. I don't give a fuck who you want to name, man. You dig?
Yeah.
But regardless, though, Jared Anderson, though, that dude's the truth. And Jared Anderson gonna be undisputed heavyweight champion, barring some.
Yeah, nigga, we got hitters in Ohio, nigga. BH, you know what the fuck going on? Ohio runs
from Ohio,
nigga. Ohio, yeah, I'm Columbus, nigga. You know where I'm from, nigga.
Wait, Karma Serene, how about wait a second? You saying that
Ohio got
Wilder can be stopped, bro? Wilder,
shut it!
Wilder. Yes, he did.
Shut up, BH.
Hey, Wilder gonna walk into an overhand left. Wait, he fights up the southpaw, right? He gonna walk into an overhand left, and that's gonna be all she wrote, bro.
You call yourself a historian because y'all should be way
No,
the fuck over.
no, historian. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
I used to be a Deontay Wilder fan back in 2009, all the way up to today.
No. Frank gonna get him. Hang on, Frank gonna get him.
Look, you had the greatest amateur boxer of all time teach you how to box. You was in the Olympics, and you've refused to improve as a boxer. That disappointed me as a fan. That's why I'm no longer a fan of Wilder. I don't hate the guy, but a lot of the shit he did, you know what I'm saying, as a fighter and getting better at his craft, it's like, man, he should have did more. He could have been more. You know what I'm saying? I just think he's food for really good heavyweights. When he stepped up in competition, he beat Luis Ortiz. That's good credit, but you know, then he stepped up and fought Fury, even though Fury came off a 2-year layoff and off of cocaine and whatnot. He gave him a box lesson in the first fight. Got knocked out in the second fight and got knocked out in the third fight. So I just think that the hype train is over with at this point, bro.
Wilder would still be a problem for anybody at heavyweight, bro. I don't care.
He's always
certain guys.
Hey, YB,
hey, bro, he an athletic freak. That's natural shit. You can't teach that, bro. You can't teach that.
No.
But you can't teach shit that come natural for real. Bro.
No,
he's not
he
a
has
good boxer.
explosive
Never
right
been.
hand. His right hand
He's
is
not a skilled.
given.
He's not a skilled boxer, bro. But that
But
man
he's
is
not, he's not all that athletic
bro.
either. When's the last
Okay,
time?
he's not all that athletic
Bro,
now
bro,
either.
he would not.
No, he's
BH would knock your ass out in 0.0 seconds.
IB. So we're talking about someone who's not a professional yet versus guys that's already in the professionals, right?
Damn, you was talking about how you was Marvin
having
Hagler yesterday.
When he says not that athletic, I think he means things like not able to not jump in rope.
IB, you know what the fuck I got? You know I got real.
Nah, for sure. Nah, I ain't even gonna lie though. You ain't got bags in your basement for nothing. But I'm just saying though.
You boxing, goddamn, y'all niggas crazy in the chat.
But no, listen,
keep it real though, BH.
I'm gonna keep it real. He's gonna get beat by Frankie
everything
Sanchez
out, bro. Besides Fury, Wilder knocked everything out, bro.
Bro, he's not beating Usyk. He's not beating Jared Anderson. He's not beating Frankie Sanchez. And you can quote me on that.
Oh, dude! If you see what Ortiz,
he might get
that's
Andy Ruiz.
That's an opinion. That's an opinion.
That's your
opinion.
You know what? I'm my favorite because Andy Ruiz is a fat.
That's a good style matchup for him. That is a good style matchup.
You know what? Hey, no, you know what's a good. You know what's a 50-50 fight though. You know what's a 50-50 fight. Him and Joseph Parker.
Wilder would stop Joseph Parker, bro. Stop.
But if Joseph Parker can, but here's the thing, though.
I got Wilder stopping Joseph Parker on everything.
He can stop Joseph Parker, but I'm just saying, if Parker gets on the inside and lands them fast combinations,
it's more like if Parker. I would say it's more like if Parker makes it past the first 4 to 6 rounds. Then I start favoring Parker.
She rock with Joshua. Real shit.
But that's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. I think
Right, Tyree, you would definitely sleep the fuck out of fucking Ruiz. I don't know what the fuck BH be talking about.
No, Ruiz. Wilder's a nightmare matchup for Ruiz.
That's a bad one. If Ruiz get on the inside, it might be over for Wilder.
Basically, Wilder had a bad style matchup with one fighter. That's Fury.
Yeah, because he only fought two good heavyweights since then.
And Ortiz almost took him out with that right hook.
Hey, Wilder,
and they gave him like 20 seconds to recover in that next round.
Yeah, that's right, 260.
Hey, motherfuckers, remember Luis Ortiz, they say he's 39 years old when Wilder fought.
More like 59 years old.
That motherfucker looked like he was 47 years old.
I got uncles younger than Luis Ortiz. Okay,
if it wasn't for the knockout, in the rematch, he was pretty much losing that fight with Ortiz.
He lost every round.
Motherfuckers talk.
Ortiz had a heart condition too, man, going into the first fight. Guys don't even talk about the heart medication the motherfucker was on.
The first fight, Ortiz could have got him out of there in the first fight.
Wilder had
Mr. Drunk.
My man was 67 years old and had a heart condition.
I was a fan for a whole decade, mind you. I was a fan before the
LDC. Hey, that's all it is, Kay. That's all it is.
On my old deleted channels.
Wilder is a problem.
Talking about him, bro. You did
Wilder is a problem.
I
And now you throwing his name through the mud. Now you throwing his name through the mud.
He ran his coach under the mud. He ran his whole.
Hey, bro, like that shit is. Hey, listen, historian, that shit is over with. Like he lost to Tyson Fury. Okay, no excuse. But for you to sit back and just try to bash this man like he wasn't shit, it's not right and it's not fair, bro. Yeah, point blank, period. The man, he knocked out Luis Ortiz. What's the point of saying, he was losing the fight until the knockout? Plenty of fighters that happened to plenty of fighters, but you don't bring it up. You know what I mean?
But no, I'm not. I didn't bring up that.
He knocked out. He knocked out a very good heavyweight in Luis Ortiz, who was undefeated. But motherfuckers try to tear Ortiz down just because Wilder beat him and shit on Wilder, bro.
No, that was someone else.
What? He knocked out Chris
beating
Arreola, Deontay Wilder. He knocked out Chris Arreola. Stop playing, bro.
Shout out to Karma. Girl, say it again. Thank you. I don't know what the fuck historian be talking about. Yo, this nigga
He just want to shit on Wilder. I understand.
Man, Wilder.
He want to try to.
That nigga died drinking that
Come on, bro. Like the disrespect is like it's out of hand. Like they do it with Errol Spence, they do it with Wilder. Come on, bro.
But I was just talking about
do it to Tank Davis. All of them for what?
It's not talking. Nope.
They do it.
It is.
I was just talking about Anthony Joshua. Nobody came.
You can remember he put some fucking cheat against Canelo. Canelo's the best thing since sliced bread, but Wilder's just a piece of shit.
I'm not a fan of Canelo. I'm sorry.
Clearly you are. Clearly you are.
No,
hey, I'm just listening. I'm sitting back. I'm listening. Oh, Wilder this, Wilder that, bro. Wilder, he only lost to Tyson Fury, bro, and ain't nobody beat Tyson Fury. So stop playing like Wilder.
If you evaluate his opponents, how good were they?
Why we don't do that with all the other fighters?
I just did that with Anthony Joshua. Anthony Joshua and Wilder on the same level.
But boxing historian, let's be fair. Let's be fair. Out of the heavyweights in this, listen, the heavyweights of this era. Wilder did good.
Right, Coco. He was beating the fuck out of Canelo until he got caught. Amir Khan was dog walking the fuck out of Canelo. Again, a boxer.
If you want to call it a buck,
everybody knew Amir Khan was gonna get knocked out. It didn't matter.
If you want,
he was putting hands on him, but we all knew it was coming. We all knew it was coming.
If you want to call it a buck, Tyson Fury really have two guys on his resume. That's Klitschko and Wilder.
If you want to give him Chisora, you might want to give him Chisora.
So now we just gonna bash every fighter and every fighter resume. First you're gonna shit on Wilder, shit on Joshua, now shit on Fury. So the boxers ain't shit nowadays, according to y'all.
Yeah, bro, we killing our own sport, bro. Shout out to my boy. Deontay Wilder.
No, the point is though, it's like
what I'm saying is this. We can't cast.
I think it's weak. I think it's weak how we just try to tear down every champion that we got. You know, I think that is weak. I think we got to give the fighters they credit that they deserve, starting with Errol Spence. You know what I'm saying? Undefeated, unified champion. And all these so-called boxing fans just trying to tear him down for no reason. And he fighting another champion in Yordenis Ugas. Ugas just made him back out.
We was talking heavyweight.
What about the undisputed champions like Josh Taylor and Canelo Alvarez? What about the undisputed champions? And what about the undisputed champions like Josh Taylor and Canelo Alvarez?
I give them credit. You know who you're talking to, right? So okay.
No, I'm saying instead of beginning with Spence is a very good fighter. But how about we give credit to the guys that are?
I did give Canelo his credit, but I'm just saying, Canelo, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm talking about Deontay Wilder. You just saying he ain't did shit. Wilder's, come on, man.
Wilder's good.
He did good. First of all, Wilder picked up boxing late. We all know that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
At 21, that's very fucking late in boxing. That is extremely late.
Destiny, listen, there's a lot of heavyweights that started way later than that.
Okay, but he also won a bronze medal in the Olympics.
At 28.
He also won a bronze medal in the Olympics, so he also did that
too. He won a bronze medal in the Olympics. He's an Olympian as well, bro.
Exactly, and there were guys that did less.
Let boxing historian tell it. He's about to start going pro at 31.
Okay, Michael Coffey started 31. So what you talking about?
Wilder became a champion. Michael Coffey didn't become a champion. Wilder did.
Come on, dog.
He became a champion, though, historian. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and not give him credit for that. I'm just sitting
An
there.
American heavyweight champion.
I'm just
An
saying
American
that
heavyweight
guys trying to
champion.
say that
He only got 2
lost.
losses. Look, Wilder, he only got 2 losses to Tyson Fury, who's considered the #1 heavyweight. Anthony Joshua got 2 losses. One of them was to Andy Ruiz. Come on, bro. And Andy Ruiz, he wasn't even ranked in the top 10 when he knocked out Anthony Joshua. But you don't give Joshua that type of problems, bro.
Who? No, I
Like
just
you.
H. You must not have heard me talk about Joshua
Damn.
before I talked about Wilder.
Okay.
You didn't.
I'm
You didn't
saying
hear- the point. Look, listen.
Wilder had great power. That's the point.
He has.
had great-
Listen, these guys are good, but as far as sitting up here saying, "Oh, well, this guy, he's a world beater," like, bro, these guys ain't some world beaters. Look, they all can be beat. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Every fighter could be BBH.
No, I'm just saying when we look at the heavyweight division, that shit's wide open. It's more wide open now than we've ever seen it before, man.
It's very rock paper scissors, isn't it? 206.
I mean, why? Because there really ain't nobody that's really that much better than
Like
anybody
you mentioned. Hang on, you mentioned like
to
Andy
sit up here and
Ruiz.
say that Wilder is some unbeatable god and shit. Like
Nobody said that. Who's saying
no,
that?
I'm not saying you. I'm just saying that that's a narrative that people push.
Nigga, we just seen them get beat. Ain't nobody saying that.
I don't think any of them. I don't think any of them are.
Fury too. Fury's beatable. I mean,
I think Usyk is a nightmare for Fury, quite frankly.
Usyk isn't.
I
might be a problem.
got Fury knocking the fuck out of Usyk. I got Fury fucking up Usyk.
Really? Okay.
He gonna fuck Usyk up. Fury way bigger than him.
Piro, kick this nigga BA, Piro. We got Piro in the chat, man. Salute Piro.
What up with it?
What's up, Piro?
I'm cooking you right now, IB. I'm cooking you right now.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh, shit, we are cooking in this motherfucker.
He cooking.
Hey, Brian Barnes. Brian Barnes. That nigga say nothing, bro. How you cooking me, Brian Barnes? I ain't say shit. I just said why you
Not Brian
Barnes. Last time, bro.
You're a Wilder
Not
fan.
Brian Barnes.
Bro, I'm not even a Wilder fan, my nigga. I had him in the last fight, yes, bro. But I respect Wilder, my nigga. I'm not a fan of. I'm really not a fan of nothing but boxing, to be truthfully honest with you, bro.
I'm really not a fan of this fanboy shit, BH. What the
Hey, who am I a
fuck's going on?
fanboy of? Name it.
No.
Exactly.
Huh?
Yeah, exactly.
T.O.
No, that you know who I'm a fanboy of?
Jockstrap. T.O.
Amanda Serrano. I'm a fanboy of her. I'm a fan of Amanda Serrano. You got damn right. You dig what I'm saying? I'll be a fanboy of her, but I ain't no fanboy.
but BH, you're a virgin though.
You a T.O. fanboy and a Ray J lover.
You're a virgin. You're 31 years
And what does that mean?
virgin.
That means I have a whole bunch of testosterone, man.
You're a virgin. You're a virgin. You're a virgin. Okay.
I see it coming, bro.
You did?
You're a 31-year-old virgin.
I'm not 31 yet, man.
I hope your sheets
I
ain't
knew that
black.
shit was coming, bro.
Hey, man, like what? Oh, he dropped the nuke and dropped the bomb.
Hey, big bro, chill, bro.
Man, this shit is funny to me. But
Hey, big
regardless,
bro,
though,
chill,
like I
bro.
said, I ain't no fanboy of nobody. You dig?
It ain't no bomb. It's a grenade.
I
though.
evaluate fighters based off of what I'm seeing, because I'm a practitioner of boxing, so I'm gonna look at things.
I know you are a PBC hater and a Floyd Mayweather hater.
Oh,
Mayweather, that's what I do know.
I do hate Mayweather.
Earl Spence,
he's a
Earl
scumbag.
Spence hater.
Yeah, you know what? I know I'm a hater of Mayweather because he's a piece of shit. So you're right.
So you are a Mayweather hater. So you admit it.
I don't hate no Errol Spence. I don't hate the.
Yes,
PBC.
yes.
No, hang on. I don't remember ever saying anything bad about Errol.
Come on.
Hey, can I ask you?
Yeah, that nigga hate Tank. That nigga hate Tank.
Hey, Destiny, what you think about Shakur Stevenson? How good is
I ain't
Shakur
never
Stevenson?
heard that nigga say shit good about Tank.
And Bud, those are my top 3 guys, man. And Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney both said one day they're gonna have to fight. I'm an ugly cry if they have to fight. I'm an ugly fucking cry. Those are my.
Why you gonna ugly cry? Who you gonna pick, Shakur?
Devin gonna get beat for sure.
Who you gonna pick, Shakur?
I got Shakur beating Devin,
Who
man.
you gonna
I've
pick,
been
Shakur,
saying
DB?
that. I got Shakur, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It's just gonna
Yeah,
make me
Shakur.
really sad because I love them both equally. Like those are both my little babies. They're my son age. They're like little babies. They should not
Hey.
with each other.
Shakur gonna eat that nigga food.
I love Shakur and I love Devin. Those are my babies. I don't want to see them fight. No.
Now, they DB Boots or Virgil Ortiz?
Boots all day.
Damn. So Virgil ain't got nothing?
I mean, Virgil, I like and everything. I'm not going to take nothing away from the young man, but we're just talking about the eye test. You know what I'm saying? By the eye test, I mean, Boots run circles around here, but, they both haven't really been tested, just yet neither. So, but just by the eye test, for me, it's Boots all day. That switching, that defense, that footwork, Virgil Ortiz is very flat-footed. He gets touched up a lot.
Yeah, and he don't have that well a defense neither.
Yeah, he doesn't have much defense. Yeah, not at all. So I mean, Virgil Ortiz said he's going to 4 years. He said 4 years before he crowned Boots. Boots said I'll fight him now in 4 years. Later. Virgil Ortiz said he didn't want to smoke yet. He said he needs 4 years.
To me, it basically comes out to 50-50. I think Virgil might have had just that little bit better opposition, but I think Boots has just that little more, like you said, versatility and skill level, to where if they fought right now, I have no idea who wins that fight. I have no idea who wins. That's why it would be like, you know what I mean, amazing. To me, anyways, as an old school boxing fan, if those two fought right now, I have no idea who wins that fight right now.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
I might have to go with Boots right
literally
now.
anything.
I like Virgil. I like Virgil Ortiz. He got 18 wins, 18 knockouts. He's a good fighter, but I think Boots, he's more slick.
He's more versatile, isn't he?
I think Boots might be the better boxer. And I'm gonna lean towards Boots.
Yeah, I know. I feel like Virgil might have the slightly better opposition though each one. I mean, not by much, but
I mean, who you talking?
I don't know.
I got Jerron Ennis beating Mean Machine too, knocking him out. I got Jerron Ennis beating Maurice Hooker. Those same guys Virgil Ortiz beat. He can beat the same guys. It's just that Virgil Ortiz, he got those fights because he's with Golden Boy. And Jerron Ennis, he signed a bad contract early in his career with a promoter.
But he's still been through it, regardless of why.
Yeah, so I'm just telling you, like I'm saying, I think they both great fighters. I think they great fighters. It's a 50-50 fight.
Exactly.
I'm going with Jerron Ennis, man. Boots Ennis. That kid is special. He's the next Sugar Ray Leonard, bro, and he want all the smoke too. And Terrence Crawford, he want to fight Terrence Crawford, bro. So Terrence Crawford need a fight, so we can do it.
If they fight this year, all right. H. If they fight this year, I got Virgil, and we'll whichever one of us will take.
You know who Virgil fighting next?
Probably nobody.
Virgil Ortiz fighting some dude from the UK next, man, that you never heard of, bro.
But you know what, Virgil Ortiz though. Hey, but Virgil Ortiz should be the #1 contender for that.
He is the #1 contender. I like Virgil too. Virgil good, man. He real good.
He should be the one to get the shot before Boots. But if they both fight though,
but Virgil Ortiz, he's the #1 contender right now. But he's about to fight a guy from the UK you never heard of, bro.
But that's because what? These guys,
Golden Boy,
that have held the title. Oh,
because of Golden Boy. That's why.
The Golden Boy, or is it because the champions ain't trying to, ain't?
No, that's not it at all. Because he is Terrence Crawford's mandatory. Clearly, it ain't got nothing to do with Terrence Crawford. That's because they sent him that way. Like he said, Golden Boy sent him to McKenna's way. That's what it is. I mean, if he really wanted that smoke, he called out Terrence Crawford, and Terrence Crawford's like, okay. So what he do with it? He ain't do shit with it. What's his name? Oscar De La Hoya ain't fucking stupid. He's not gonna put that boy in the ring with no damn killer like Bud just yet.
So I'm telling you, historian knows. So since Virgil Ortiz is not taking that fight, so Jerron Ennis, he said he want to fight Terrence Crawford.
Oh, he beat the shit out of Spence. I don't know about
what Spence. See, that's what I'm talking about. That hate. Now, look, now that's the hate that I'm talking about. What Spence got to do with that, bro?
I thought we were talking about Spence initially.
No, we talking about Terrence Crawford versus Boots Ennis. And now you saying Boots will beat Terrence? He'll beat.
I think you know what? To be honest with you, I think he has the potential to beat.
You was just hating on my boy Errol Spence for no reason.
Nah,
you just said, Boots will beat Errol Spence, but what?
You know what I'm saying?
I
He can't beat Terrence Crawford.
It's a 50-50 fight with Terrence Crawford. That's what I was about to say.
What you say, YB?
No, nothing.
Yeah, so what about Terrence Crawford versus Boots Ennis? That's the fight. You know, Boots Ennis is the best available right now. You wanted Errol Spence to fight Boots. Why Terrence Crawford can't fight him? Why you don't want your favorite fighter to fight Boots, but you wanted Errol Spence to do it?
I want to see all these guys fight each other.
What about Terrence Crawford fighting Boots Ennis though?
Oh yeah, I would love to see that fight. Of course.
Hey, Destiny, who you got in Bud versus Errol? I mean, Bud versus Boots Ennis.
What are you talking about? Like right now, they fought right now.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna tell you why. I think Bud is gonna win. Let me tell y'all why. When I see Boots fight, right, when he goes to throw a punch, he opens himself up to a great counter punch. And I've seen it done. He done it the same thing with his last fight with Delorme. I think he's a little too green. I think if he gets maybe 1 or 2 fights in, with somebody up there more, maybe a kind of Ben or somebody like that. I think he'll probably get my boy Bud. But I do think right now he's a little too green to be in the ring with the likes of Spence as well. I think Spence will get him too at this moment. I think he's a little too green. But I also thought the Fat Boys would get back together. So, I could be wrong.
Yeah, no, I would favor Bud on experience too. But like you said, the talent is there to upset any of them. Like you said, the dude is a monster.
Yeah, I'm with y'all, man. I think Bud will probably win the fight. I favor Spence as well, but I know for sure in the back of their mind, they know both of those guys are dangerous. I don't care what
23, Debo. He's 23.
They know they're dangerous. They both know that Virgil and Boots are dangerous, bro.
My boy, Mr. B said,
they're waiting to dethrone their ass. They waiting. So.
With every month that passes, those become fights that are more difficult to win.
My boy,
that's what I'm saying, Doc. That's what I'm saying, Doc.
Yeah, that's why I say this about the business of boxing, right? Everybody keeps talking about this as a business. Well, the business is not doing good, and that's why you're losing fans and you're losing money, man. Like, look, whatever fucking issues, whatever differences, and it's across the board, it got to be fucking. I would say that it has to be fixed.
Brian Barnes, you've been cooking all night. Let somebody else cook, Brian Barnes.
Man, I'm about to get up off of here, dummy. IB,
Virgil, that dude.
Get off of here.
Okay, it's cool. I'm just saying, let somebody else cook. Call me what you want to call me, bro, but you can't call me a virgin. Let somebody else cook.
Hey, you're not me. That's all I can say. But regardless, though, man.
Shout out
to IB. Come on, big bro.
But no,
let him off the hook, cuz.
That's all I'm just saying. The business of boxing, man.
It's all love with BH. That's my brother. I fuck with BH. That's my
but like I said, the business of boxing ain't shit, man. They just gotta these different promoters. They gotta figure it out, man. Get this shit ironed out, bro.
Yo, what do y'all think about Conor Ben trying to fight my boy AB? Yo, I don't like that shit. Leave AB alone, man.
Conor Ben is the only thing the UK got to lean on. I'm telling you, bro. That's the only thing out of the UK that the motherfuckers can say, okay, we finally got us one. Conor, they better hold on to that nigga, because I swear to God, it's not none of them other UK fighters that's like Conor Ben right now, bro.
Right, I do agree. I'm just saying, but why you got to call out my boy AB, man? Leave AB alone, man.
Nah, AB just want the check. Definitely, AB gonna get his check. He just want his check. But if AB win that fight, they better not say shit else about no Conor Ben.
Conor Ben ass. What that Conor Ben ass at least need to fight the winner of Kell Brook and Amir Khan. Fuck it.
Exactly.
The exhibition fight.
Yeah, I want to see that shit though. Destiny, for real. I still want to see that shit though.
If Conor Ben really want to get in the mix, he wouldn't be calling out an AB.
On God, he wouldn't. That's why I ain't even talking about that. Like, that was weak.
That's the catch-22 because they know AB need money.
And they be lying. Exaggerating, talking about Conor Ben's going to knock out AB. Like, yo, let's be realistic. Ain't nobody never stopped AB now. He ain't just going to knock out my boy now.
AB and Sean Porter on the same level.
Adrian Broner been in the ring with two of the biggest punchers in boxing.
That's what I'm saying. AB on the same level as Sean Porter.
Okay, so I don't want to hear you credit shit about the win against Bud Crawford over Sean Porter then, but Q. I don't want to hear none of that then. Now, thank you for saying that.
You said
Thank
what?
you for saying that. I don't want to hear you credit nothing about that win over Sean Porter with your boy Bud.
Shit,
If that's the case.
I'm actually trying to give credit to my nigga AB.
Yeah, okay then. All right, yeah, keep it that way.
That's what I'm saying. We talk about two fighters. They got like the same amount of losses. Ain't been stopped. You know what I mean? And well, at least AB ain't been stopped.
I don't
And
think
then AB lost to better competition than Sean.
He did.
Mikey, Maidana, and Pacquiao. Way
I
better
know
than
when Adrian Broner said
way
he was
better
a
than
can
Thurman
man.
and them. Way better.
When Adrian said he's a can man, he really didn't mean that because he will get in the ring with anybody, win, lose, or fucking draw. AB gonna get in that ring.
Four-weight
Bro,
champion.
it's not even
There's
about
only
him
like
and the payday.
that's like only a club of like 15 fighters all time that are 4-weight champs.
I'm just saying that nigga out the loop though. So fight one of
he
them
out
active
the loop.
niggas.
It's
You
not
the
even
active
about.
nigga.
Yeah, you're right. He's out the loop, but it's not about the pay because Conor Ben not a big draw anyway, bro. He's just trying to build his name. Broner has a name. Khan has a name. They have names. People know these guys. That's why he's trying to make fights with them. It's that obvious, bro. It's
Yeah,
not
but
about
you
the
see,
money.
why he ain't calling out the Virgil Ortizes or the damn boots, the same people that's in
Because
his weight
Virgil
class?
will destroy his ass.
And they don't
Because
got no
Virgil
name
will
yet.
put it on him. That's why.
How real
Virgil
Virgil
That's
was
why
on shit.
Virgil ain't trying to boost to put it on him, but he want to call out my boy AB. Leave AB alone. Let him be great, man.
Yeah, I'm with
That's
you
a
on that
man.
too. My nigga AB just got out of jail, man.
Right,
Free.
man.
I ain't gonna lie though. AB need that fight. Go in there and beat that nigga. Oh shit. See what's up. Shit.
Yo, if he
You know
go
what
in
I
there and
mean?
beat Conor Ben though, that shit is gonna be historic. Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna be happy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be happy for him.
Me too.
I like AB, bro. He funny as hell.
Anytime he get in the ring, everybody's gonna pay attention to it.
Oh my God! Can you imagine if he knocks him out over there? Can you imagine the shit he will talk?
Shit, I'd rather see AB fight Regis though.
Yo, we get the old
Right,
AB before he got, gun shy, the one who used to throw his
Q, now
hands.
you want to see him get murdered.
If he get the old
Hey, at least it's at 140. He said
Styles
them niggas at 147 too big.
Styles make fights.
AB ain't never been knocked out, baby boy. No, let's not be ridiculous. Now. He ain't
in recent times, we already know what happened when you pick a cherry, a so-called a cherry. Kind of been thinking that AB is a cherry.
It's been a disaster for cherry picks this year.
I promise to God I got AB in that fight and I'm rooting for my boy. I promise you I am.
Well, you
I
from
got
AB, it's your Ohio brethren. You know what I'm saying?
I'm riding with AB too.
I ain't betting, but I got AB. I promise you. AB on everything.
AB funny. You know what a lot of the boxers say though? They say, AB was like one of the coolest guys they met though. A lot of the young guys coming up, they actually say, AB was like one of the coolest boxers they met. So I don't know what he's like behind the scenes or whatever, but I always thought he was fucking funny as fuck.
Hey, be a real nigga, man. I fuck with AB.
That's what I'm
He a
saying.
real
He
one.
funny as hell, bro. I always liked AB, bro.
I'm going with AB too over goddamn Conor Ben. Shit.
That dude ain't been in the ring with no slouches,
Q,
man.
why don't Conor Ben be calling out dudes like Josh Taylor moving up to 147?
Nigga, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That's why low-key wasn't really trying to say too much about that, because he ain't real like I ain't gonna at least fight the winner of Conor goddamn Burke and Khan, bro. At least that. Like, goddamn. Like, if he ain't fighting none of them other niggas that's active, he ain't really got shit on his side of the motherfucking water over there. So he got to get some US smoke.
Bro. Exactly. But you call out AB. You call out AB. Like, man, you just want a motherfucking payday or some shit, bro.
Yeah, but you looking at he looking at AB like a cherry pick.
Yeah, because he know they're gonna have
though.
to give AB the bag. So once AB get the bag, he gonna have to get a little bit of a bag. You feel me? Louisiana, like, come on, bro.
Yeah, but that's the thing about Conor Ben though. He's still he like a little nigga with no name. So like 150 was saying beating up like a motherfucker like AB, Kell Brook, Amir Khan, that's good for his profile. Like motherfuckers gonna find out who he is. So
Yeah.
at least in that
But
sense,
y'all think from a talent standpoint, he's at a level where Boots and Virgil Ortiz is at.
No, I don't think
No,
so.
no, no.
That's why I say he better not look at Broner as a cherry pick.
You better not duck me, son. That's real shit.
You better not duck me.
Yo, you know, fight I really did kind of want to see though, but we didn't get to see it. I did kind of want to see that Tank versus Rolly. Yo, Rolly funny as fuck too. Rolly is fucking
I
hilarious.
ain't gonna lie, bro. I fuck with Rolly. Like, I don't
Rolly
lie.
is funny as shit.
Yeah,
hey, this
Rolly
motherfucker
funny as
wore a
hell.
mink in LA. That shit was funny than a bitch with no shirt.
Hey,
Rolly
Rolly still got to give Jackson Marinas that rematch. I don't give a fuck if he lost to Comey. Jackson Marinas need that rematch.
Facts.
I do agree with that. He got to round him back that rematch. He do.
Man, fuck that. That nigga ain't got a
Yeah, that nigga
rematch
got
shit,
knocked out hella
man.
bad,
Judges
though.
gave it to him in his favor, nigga. So fuck it. You know what I mean?
Come on, Q. You know what the
AD
fuck went on in that fight. Come on, Q.
I know what the fuck went on. I know what the fuck went on in that fight. I'm just saying though, like we can't cry for spilled milk. Rolly with the dub, man. Fuck them niggas.
Rolly is fucking hysterical.
Scoreboard, right?
Yo,
Scoreboard says
that
what?
press conference between them two would have been the funniest press conference I've seen in a long time. That nigga said my arms was longer than your dick.
Oh, me, Rolly funny as shit, dog.
You can go to your arms. I'm like, man, what
Rolly
the
like,
fuck? That
yo,
shit was
me, bro.
hilarious.
And then niggas actually kind of sleep on Rolly's skill, bro. He be stopping niggas, bro. He be knocking shit out, bro. On me,
I ain't sleeping on the scale.
Rolly
on
be like,
me, he knocking shit out.
how you gonna
got
stop
none.
him?
Nah, yeah, he's pretty bad though. I mean, I like him. He's funny, but he's pretty bad, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Yeah,
No,
he bad. He got some flaws, but he can land that motherfucking right hand.
I'm not
I'll
gonna
tell you
lie.
that.
I agree to.
As long as you can take a punch and give one, you can be a goddamn boxer.
What was so funny to me, boy? He got under Tank's skin bad, bro.
Man, that's what I'm
I like that
saying.
shit too.
He gonna, that's what I like. I like that shit. Make a nigga mad, uncomfortable, ruffle that nigga like, you know what I mean? He looking all, he don't know what the fuck to say after you say some slick shit. Like I like that shit. Like, oh
Slick,
shit.
he might have gave Tank a good fight on the Slick. Had we got to see it. He might have gave Tank a good fight.
Man,
Never
he
know.
gonna give anybody a good fight. Yeah, Devin probably could beat him, but he'll be chasing Devin around that goddamn ring. On me. Real talk, Devin ain't gonna stand straight in front of him. He gonna be chasing that nigga around that motherfucking ring. That shit, he gonna give any of them niggas at 135 a fight.
Hey,
Yeah,
Destiny.
Huh?
My boy Cosmic
Yeah.
said, "What's more important, being funny or undisputed?"
Oh, come on, man. Like, yo, why are you taking stuff I'm saying like so
Shit.
God damn. Like, I'm just saying
Tyson Fury was funny and he was
I
undisputed.
guess it's about Canelo. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is.
Tyson
but yeah.
Fury was funny and he was undisputed.
Shit.
We ain't talking about, man.
If I think the nigga funny, he's fucking funny.
What about Camacho?
DB!
What about Camacho?
Tell him DB!
Hector Camacho was a funny ass motherfucker.
That he was funny as shit.
He said, Sweet Pea, all them niggas. Hey, that motherfucker was crazy.
On me, he was crazy.
Casamigos was funny as shit. He came in smoking them cigarettes and shit.
Yeah, Casamigos
yeah.
was a funny motherfucker.
The thing with
Slapping
Hector
Shane Mosley girl
Camacho,
in the ass and shit. That's boy Mayorga crazy.
She said Casamayor.
the thing with Hector Camacho, he brought his personal life inside the ring with him. Cause that dude was talented.
Real talented.
Love some cocaine. On me, Bon Queen.
Kiki! Bon Queen! Yeah.
He gets to go to disrespect. Yeah, Casamayorga, man, he was
I remember supposedly Mayorga spent a bunch of his money to bring power to where he came from there.
Yeah, niggas was mad at me, but I'm still gonna say this. Rigondeaux beat that boy. Hey, he was hitting them. He was way more clean. They just want to see that fight. They just want to see that fight with Pacquiao and Floyd. They want to make that one with Pacquiao. Hey,
Bro, I don't know who won that fight. That should have been a draw. That was the boringest fight of all year, bro.
That fight was so bad, bro. That shit.
Bro, that fight was booty as hell. 150.
Everybody trying to fucking save Rigo, man. I don't want to hear it, man.
That was a terrible fight.
Who was the fight of the year to y'all?
Rigo schooled that nigga.
Look, I blame Casemiro because he's not that good himself. He can't cut off the
Nigga
ring,
can't
but
cut
I
off the
gotta blame
ring,
Rigo
though,
too, because Rigo don't
Nigga.
want to engage. He old as hell, bro. That nigga,
I know, but 150, my man was like falling through the ropes and shit. I mean, it was bad.
Oh me, he was swinging, missing
bro,
bad.
he got knocked down in the first round. The first round, they didn't even count that shit, bro.
on me.
He literally got knocked down, bro.
They had a picture of my nigga Rigo running.
Who do you think the best fight of the year for this year? Who do y'all think has the best fight of the year?
That Wilder Fury 3. That motherfucker was lit.
Wilder Fury 3.
That Wilder Fury 3 was lit.
Don't know Zepeda Barancik. Don't forget Zepeda Barancik.
Yes,
that one or Chocolatito.
You're talking about the best fight of the year or the not best knockout of the year?
Hey, how many
either one?
That was a good ass fight.
And then oh god, Quadrason and fucking
for me, I like technical fighters. It wasn't a high profile fight, but I liked the Figueroa Fulton fight.
Yeah, that was a good fight. That was a badass fight.
No. That fight was so ugly. I turned that shit off in the 10th round. I'm like, this shit ridiculous.
No, that Ricky Day Cashman, your fight was an ugly fight.
Yes,
I turned the channel and I went back. I said, damn, they're still fighting. I turned the channel again.
My bad. I was talking about Mo versus Mayorga. I'm like, that was an ugly ass fight too. But that was a boring fight. I'm not gonna lie. That Ricky
Hey, I was thinking that shit too. That boy Valdez knocked out Berchelt ass.
The fight of the year was Teofimo and Cambosis, Wilder and Tyson Fury. You know what I'm saying? Those were the two best fights for sure.
Yeah, that Wilder. I like that Wilder. I like that Wilder and Fury.
Ugas and Manny Pacquiao too, because Ugas shot the world in that
Wilder Fury, my number one. Wilder Fury, my number one fight. T.O. Cambosis upset of the year.
Yeah, and then Ugas versus Manny Pacquiao was a good fight too.
Who is
that was a great fight. That was a great
my knockout of the year, bro.
Who is our knockout of the year? Knockout of the year, man.
Probably Valdez and Berchelt. That shit was crazy.
No, Barancik with his leg underneath him, man.
Barancik. Oh no, the way no, that shit. The way Zepeda did my boy Josue Vargas, he fucked his dentures up. Man, my boy dentures. Had my boy Dentures left
was a good ring, bro. He fucked him up. It was a lot of good ass fights. Hey, another good ass fight that was underrated. Navarrete, Joet Gonzalez.
That hoe was mean. That was a mean ass fight.
Had me up till 2 in the
It was cool.
Munguia Rosado is a
fight of the year. It was Munguia was really whooping his ass though.
My fight of the year, though, I know y'all don't agree with me. I don't care, but I thought that Shakur versus Jamel Herring fight was fucking. Shakur took that nigga to school and back, yo.
Shakur he whooped his ass for sure. He beat the fuck out of him.
That was sharp though. Statement of the year. That was statement of the year. Destiny, I'll give you that. That was statement of the year. Shakur.
Yeah, for sure. Shakur beat his ass though.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That Josh Taylor and Jose Ramirez was a good fight too.
Yeah, it was a good fight. Josh Taylor dropped them 2 times, knocked them down. That was a good fight. So Charlo and Castano, that was a good fight.
Yeah, that was a really good fight.
That was a good fight.
Castano beat Spence and knocked him down twice in the amateur.
Yeah, he did. Oh, he dropped Spence 2 times.
2 standing 8 counts. 2 standing 8 counts.
For real? And he beat Sergey Devryanchenko too in the amateurs. Castano proof, I swear to God.
Castano cold. Castano nice. He cold.
Be good as fuck. Because Sergio Martinez used to be my fucking boy. That was my dog. I used to love Sergio Martinez.
Oh yeah, Sergio Martinez. He was good.
I was still fucked up about that. when he slept.
Oh, matter of fact, I ain't gonna lie.
You knocked out Paul Williams.
Nito Donaire stopping that nigga was.
Oh yeah,
He
the
stopped
other
that
boy
nigga
last week. What's his name?
on
What's his name?
me.
Q?
Galabayo.
Oh man,
Yeah. What's his name? 150.
Ray Mark Gabalio.
Yeah.
Okay.
I ain't gonna
that
lie.
was cool though. That was cool. But I'm
Hall of
talking
Fame, my nigga Donaire, bro. Hall of Fame, my nigga.
Nah, you talk about knockout of the year. You got to talk about Morrell when he knocked out Cazares in the first round. One punch knockout, flatline, knock that nigga out.
Nah, I'm gonna say Alicia Bogardner when she knocked out Terry Harper standing up. Ugh.
That was mean,
nigga. Oh God, nigga, she was standing up,
Bumgarner
knocked
fucked
out.
her up too. That was mean.
Oh God, nigga, that was nasty.
Oh yeah, that was bad too. Hell yeah, you're right.
Ryan versus Luke Campbell, man, that was a fucking vicious knockout. Too.
That was a good knockout.
One punch knockout too.
Hell, what you call it? Got his ass knocked out. What's his name? That nigga got his ass knocked out on that undercard of that Terry Harper fight. What's his name? I mean, after that,
Kiko Martinez and Kid Galahad.
Yeah, Kid Galahad got his ass knocked
Yeah,
out.
that's my knockout of the year, bro. That's my knockout of the year, bro.
Knocked his ass out, nigga.
Hey, bro, he knocked
I'll go
him
Valdez
cold,
for
bro.
Chelto, man.
What about my boy Anthony Yard, bro?
Ooh,
I don't know, man. I never really liked Anthony Yard. I ain't
That
gonna
boy
lie.
did Leonard Arthur dirty though. Beat the fuck out Leonard Arthur.
Oh,
He
God,
did though.
I seen it coming though.
Ooh, on my mama,
Nigga, knockout of the year, Jake Paul, nigga. Jake Paul knocked out Tyron Woodley, nigga. Jake Paul, nigga.
If you would have count that, I got that knockout of the year.
Hold up,
Count
that Anthony Durrell knockout on that Canelo undercard, my nigga. Remember Anthony Durrell hit him with that uppercut, knocked that nigga out? Nasty.
That was good. Yo, Destiny, what you thought about that Jake Paul knockout?
I didn't even fucking watch that. I refuse to watch play
I
boxing.
know you've seen it though.
No, I didn't. Actually, I refuse to watch play boxing.
I don't watch that shit. I don't watch that shit.
I don't watch that bullshit.
Hey, Destiny, I ain't watch it either.
I don't watch play boxing.
Yeah, I didn't watch that shit. I swear to God.
He knocked the fuck out of Tyron Woodley. He knocked the fuck out that nigga. I was like, God damn.
Oh my God, this was crazy.
He did his ass dirty though. He did him like Nate Robinson though. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, okay, hold on. So was Sander Martin beating Mikey more of an upset than Kambosos versus Tio?
Nah, hell nah. That Tio fight was, man, that shit was
just up there.
13-1.
Hey, how much of an underdog was Sander Martin?
Upset, YB.
No, I'm not saying that, but somebody put
the Mikey fight surprised me a little bit, but you know, Mikey been on the layoff.
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I said Mikey was gonna lose after I seen that second, third round. I was like, Mikey about to lose. That nigga don't even.
Tio on the pound for pound list. Yeah, and Tio was undefeated at the time, nigga. And they, you know what I'm saying? And Kambosos beat him. So that, you know, Tio was the champion.
Talking cash money shit. Like, yo, when I go ahead and knock him out, then I'm gonna come over here. I'm like, yeah, he was talking all that good shit until goddamn like a fucking fool.
I don't know. Jose getting his ass knocked out was crazy. Niggas was crying.
Yeah, he slept his ass. That was crazy though.
They just knocked out. That's what I was saying.
What you thought about Tio though, Destiny? What you thought about Tio getting beat by Kambosos?
Yeah, I was celebrating.
Oh shit!
Let's see what you think.
I celebrated. I was so happy.
You celebrated for me because I was fucked up about it, Destiny. But you know,
he cried in the car. He cried in the Uber on the way back to the hotel.
Yeah, I fucked up. I went to that fight, Destiny. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was fucked up about that one.
Oh, that's Tio, your homie. That's your boy. Whatever you asked with him.
I fucked with him. I still. That's my boy, man. But dang, he got humbled on that one.
He did, and I'm glad he did. He was talking too much shit. His mouth is his damn daddy. I really don't like his daddy.
Why you don't like his daddy? Say that. Why you say his daddy like that? Why you say
he got that doodoo tongue?
Daddy, like how you say it? Like you out there a different way?
You don't fuck with his pops? Why not?
Cause he's mouth almighty too. Like I don't know. They're just both annoying. But it is what it is.
Him and Doc drink the same liquor.
Yeah. Damn.
Man, Doc be obnoxious, yo.
On that same shit.
That's classic Doc, man. Shout out Doc, man.
Motherfuckers.
Huh?
Shout out my God.
I said that drunk motherfuckers.
My nigga Doc drinking that Ripple, man. He was wild.
He was screaming and shit. I'm like, damn, my ears was going, deaf and shit.
That nigga was screaming when he laughed. I said, God damn.
He was laughing about, old boy being murdered. That was weird. Like, why? I don't know why that was funny. Like, what's funny about somebody being murdered? But okay, that must be some drunk shit.
That's how you know he drunk. That motherfucker got that drunk reaction and laugh about every fucking thing. I said, bro. And then he like make sure his shit off speaker so he can laugh while you talking. I'm like, you loud motherfucker. I'm about to slap the shit out you. So, I was like, hey, for my boy.
That nigga said, hey.
Alcoholics Anonymous. Big homie. Get the oh god damn.
That nigga stupid, dog.
Danny Garcia talking about he moving up to 154. How well y'all think that's gonna work out for him?
Danny Garcia,
That's his best bet.
Hey.
Get you with Tony Harrison and show your ass out. That's his best
Danny
bet.
Garcia capping.
I will hope so. I will hope so.
Hey,
I think Danny Garcia.
Huh?
Go ahead. What you say?
Go ahead,
I was thinking about Danny Garcia though. He probably has one of the best chins in boxing. Period. That nigga got a chin.
Because
He
Spence was
should
hitting
take a
him with some
lick.
shit.
For real though, he do. He really
Spence
do.
was hitting him with some shit. So was Matisse. Matisse hit him with some shit.
Yes, and he just don't like. He don't even fold.
Matisse made his fucking mouth guard fly out his mouth. He
Yeah,
still
and
didn't-
Matisse was one of the biggest punchers in the sport at the time because remember he knocked out Lamont Peterson in like 3 rounds. So,
Fuck Lamont Peterson up.
Lamont Peterson, little
At 140 though, he was fought him at Lamont
yeah,
Peterson.
Matisse was a huge puncher, and Danny took all his punches. So Danny's got an iron chin, 100%.
Yeah, he got a dope ass fucking chin. Cause he was taking some shit from
Shit, I know this
Spence,
much.
too.
He took some
I
shit from
know this
Spence.
much.
Herman.
Yeah.
Danny,
I don't even think Danny
by
ever
blood.
even been dropped.
He hasn't been.
He hasn't
been
dropped.
dropped in the Emmys either. Never been dropped in the Emmys or the pros.
Only time I seen him hurt was Zab Judah. Zab Judah kind of hurt him late at the end of their fight. That's the only time I can.
That is,
Yeah.
but that Judah, he was never no joke though. He always been known for his power because he actually dropped Mayweather, but they didn't count that shit. But he dropped Mayweather.
And he hurt Cotto too, Zab. When he was in that fight. When he fought Cotto, he hurt Cotto too.
Hey, Zab punched himself out against Mayweather.
Mm-hmm.
He was throwing too many. He was throwing hella punches and he was effective, but he punched himself out.
But Floyd adjusted to him as well because Floyd put the high guard up and started walking him down. So Floyd kind of worked him out as well.
Nah, he did. He for sure. I agree with that. But he.
Hey, YB, one of the best smoke
himself
fights I've seen was Cotto versus Clotty. Ooh wee, that's a real fight.
That shit was crazy.
That's the definition of a real fight. No running. Cotto versus Clotty.
Cotto versus Clotty. Cotto versus Torres. Shit. Cotto versus
Cotto Torres classic, bro. That's a sick fight.
Cotto versus Judah. All of them were crazy fights, bro.
Yeah, respect the Cotto, man.
That motherfucker.
Cotto versus Judah was great until Cotto broke out the friggin' low blows.
The ball, the nut shots. He did what Felix did to Vargas back in the day.
Cotto kept apologizing. He made it seem like he didn't do nothing. I'm like, dude, you just threw a blatant low blow at the fight. Then they raised his hands up.
Always bow and shit. Yeah, be bowing and shit. Sorry. Fuck it.
That nigga Cotto was cold. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga Cotto was technical than a motherfucker, dog. That nigga, he did. Hey, that nigga was cold.
Man, bro. If anybody respect Cotto, bro, Q, I'm cooking all day. I'm cooking all day. You can't disrespect that man at all.
Nah, hell no.
Cotto and Mosley was a good ass fight too. Cotto and Mosley was a mean fight.
That was fire.
Cotto was a cornerstone of that whole Mosley, Oscar, Floyd era.
Yeah.
Even Cotto versus this guy Pinto, he won the title off the Brazilian. That was a great fight.
It was a good fight. And Cotto versus Floyd was actually a pretty exciting fight for
one of Floyd's best fights, man, for sure.
Yeah. Cotto was killing his ass with that jab in that bitch.
But Mayweather started picking him off though, Q. I can't even.
Oh God! Hey, Mayweather do that with everybody. That's how we did Shane ass. I was like, shit, nigga.
He got hurt in the second round, third. After that, he beat the fuck out of us. I was like, God dang.
Beat the shit out of that nigga. I was like, God.
Hey, but who Mayweather really picked off, especially the body work, was Andre Berto. Hey, that shit was funny as hell. Bro, he literally picked that nigga off the ground like bird food.
He did what you call it dirty too. What's his name? Ricky Hatton. He did that nigga crime.
AT&T be doing some weird shit. Like, yo, I can't wait till this damn shit is over. I'm going back to Boost. I don't like AT&T. They fucking trash. Who else got AT&T? It just be cutting off.
Shit, I got Spectrum. You got step it up. Get that Spectrum, man.
AQ, my twin for real, bro. I got Spectrum too, bro. No cap.
Yeah, Spectrum got the best Wi-Fi.
No cap.
Spectrum.
So what is Spectrum?
Yeah, what is Spectrum?
Nah, I got my phone service through Spectrum too. You know what I mean?
Oh no.
What's a Spectrum, y'all? What's that one? How do you get that one?
It's like internet. It's like
internet, yeah.
Oh, nah. Well, where I stay at, we can only get AT&T over here.
What about Comcast? Y'all don't have no Comcast and shit?
Not where we can only have AT&T where I stay at. Only that's trash.
Oh, where you at? What state is that?
Yeah, I'm in Houston. But it's just my
oh shit, for real, you in Houston?
Man, I knew she was in Houston.
I'm in Houston too. That's what's up.
Oh yeah, but I'm from Chicago originally.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what's up.
Yeah.
Chi-Town in Houston. We got Chi-Town people in the chat too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So a lot of Chi-Town.
My apartment complex will only allow us to have fucking AT&T.
Okay.
She from Houston, YB.
Pound for pound killer, bro.
What you gonna do,
Warner.
YB?
Y'all gotta hook her up with that Spectrum. Man, y'all playing. Y'all out there in Houston and shit.
Bro, I
well, they won't allow you to have a Spectrum. I never heard of a Spectrum.
You
But
on
they
the north side or the south side, Destiny?
I'm in a medical district, so.
Oh, okay. So you like, okay, I got you. Like by the Reliant?
Yeah.
Like 16 type
the
shit?
NRG Stadium. Is that what that
Yeah,
is?
by NRG, yeah. By the
Mm-hmm.
Bet.
Well, not right there, but I'm more closer to downtown, like way closer to the
Main,
main medical district. Yeah.
Yeah, got you. Like OST and all that.
I don't know what that is, but yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You like it out here or not?
No, not really. They treated us like children, here. We can't buy alcohol after 9 o'clock or on Sunday, but we can buy guns. Or, we can have all the guns we want to. And, just make it make sense. It makes no sense here. No alcohol, but have all the guns.
They on that. It's that Christian shit. Real talk on the beers and shit. You can't buy no motherfucking alcohol, but 6 days a week.
They don't want you to be drunk and have
Whoa.
They don't want you to be drunk and have a strap.
What kind of madness is this they got going on down there?
Well, they don't.
You wouldn't, Doc, you wouldn't make it out here, bro.
It's like I'm in the Pacific Northwest. I'm like,
what are you talking about? That 9 for you, no, Docky Dog.
Yeah.
I don't know. Doc's a survivor. I think he'll be all right. Doc's a survivor. Doc's a survivor, bro. He'll be all right.
Hey, Mr. Bickle. You're thirsty as hell, Mr. Bickle.
That nigga said Bickle. That nigga stupid.
Hey, pound for pound, where was you at in the H, bro? What you mean? My boy said he was just in Houston. Yeah.
Well, I'm a homebody, so I'm sure you would never saw me. I promise you, I try to stay away. Only time I get out is when I have to go to the VA. Other than that, I'll be at home. I don't like
the VA.
Yeah, the VA.
You was a veteran? You a veteran?
I am a veteran, yes, sir.
That's what's up. Oh shit. I think Karma is too. God damn.
I was in the Army, but other than that,
all the vets, man.
Yeah. Salute for your service. He used to say, salute for your service.
Salute. My brother JK, he said, you know what I'm saying, from Australia saying salute. That's what he said. That's a real one.
You got to salute a soldier. You got to salute a soldier no matter where they're from, I have respect for all soldiers.
Joey G.
Okay, so who do y'all think?
Hey, YB, I'm gonna send you a beat, bro. No cap, I'm gonna send you that.
Send me one right now, bro. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna send you back a verse by tomorrow.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh, you on that right? Oh shit!
Hey, my nigga YB ready to kill some shit.
Let's get it, bro. Hey, we be YB about to cook some shit
Derrick
up,
Rose 150. I'm checking out everything, bro.
Yes.
Yo, what up, Joey?
Joey G.
Joey G.
What are y'all talking about? Who's a Joey? Why is mine the only one on here?
Because you're the only one got your camera on.
Oh, is that
Yeah, we put you on the big screen. This your show now.
Yeah, that nigga H good for that shit. The nigga turn their camera on, you going on the big screen.
Y'all ain't shit.
Hey, that's what H do though. That's why historian big head ass was on the fucking big screen the whole time.
Hey, the channel always jumping though, Destiny. That's how you know this motherfucker full. It ain't full for no reason.
Boxing distortion.
She been going around. She a celebrity on this YouTube right now. You know, your channel not popping. You gotta have Destiny on your channel.
You are. He is not telling the truth, y'all.
Hey, as long as she cook BH, I'm good. As long as she cook BH,
bro. Hey, that's how I heard about it. Like,
he drags
the
fuck out of every black athlete.
Channel. You cook BH on BFTV or some shit like that. That's how I heard about you.
That's how I heard about you too.
I keep hearing Destiny. Like,
bro, we been cooking like a motherfucker. I told
you. How this nigga BH famous for getting cooked?
That's what he known for.
She can't even cook my boy BH.
Man, he came on there with not facts. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I don't know what this whole beef is. Like, people keep talking in your chat about beefing with different channels. I don't get into all that. Like, who's LDBC and all these different things. I don't care about none of that. That's none of my business. I just like to talk boxing. I like boxing fans, people that are, fans of boxing and not just, a certain fighter or whatever. But, it is what it is. But yeah, all that extra stuff that he don't know what the fuck he be talking about. He just be saying anything, BH. Like, bro, what is you talking about? Andy Ruiz will knock out Deontay Wilder. Ken Bosis is going to knock out Devin Haney. He said that shit like with pride. Like, what the fuck is he smoking? Please share that shit. Because everybody needs some of that good shit.
Nigga.
Hey, Destiny, this is Joe. I was wondering, do you have a favorite fighter right now?
Yeah, 3 of them. I love Devin, I love Shakur, and I love Butt. I probably got some more up in there. I like David Morrell, I like Ugas too.
Wilder.
Nice.
I like Wilder. I like Frank Sanchez. I like, Anderson. I like Boots Ennis. But probably a few others in there that I ain't thinking of off the top of my head.
Canelo, we know she fuck with Canelo.
Oh shit, nigga. Castillo just punched.
And Jerron Ennis too. Don't forget about Jerron Ennis.
I said Boots. I said
Okay, we know she fuck with Canelo. We know she fuck with Virgil Ortiz. She fuck with her.
Yeah, Shakur was like the first nigga.
Destiny, what do you think about he's a good friend of mine, Rashidi Ellis. You think he's any good?
Yeah, Rashidi Ellis, I think he's going to end up, he's good, but I don't think he's going to end up being the top elite so far.
Facts.
He's too inactive, bro.
But he can be
too inactive. He's like a Gary Russell. He's too inactive. He's got all the talent, the speed, but just can't get any fights.
No, that's a fair assessment. I can see that because it's a very tough division.
Rashidi versus Boots.
My God, that's a good fight. They need to make that.
I don't think Rashidi's gonna last with Boots. He's just too wild.
Boots gonna knock him out for sure.
Yeah, he's too wild. He's way too wild in the ring. Like
I gotta see it.
And Ellis don't have the type of power like that.
Right. He's not very defensively responsible.
He big. I gotta see it. Like even a lot of the people Boots fought at 47. They small. Little 140 pounders and shit. But
well, Rashidi's like 185 right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Rashidi big. Like
Rashidi 185 right now? God damn, Joey.
Yeah, bro, he was sparring Canelo for Caleb Plant and shit. He was big as shit.
Oh yeah.
40. I thought it was at 147.
Yeah, he fight at 147. He fights at 147.
Okay. Rashidi in that bitch sparring with Canelo. Quit playing.
Yeah, that's Canelo's sparring partner. That's true. That is Canelo's sparring partner.
He ain't doing shit right now, though. You know what I'm saying? So, he got to fight somebody, man. I want to see it.
In a minute,
yeah, so I want to ask you what you think about Demetrius Andrade.
Oh, shoot.
Demetrius Andrade, you talking about a pure boxer. He is, and he's very fundamentally sound. His thing is, though, he should have never went over there to DAZN because he has not been able to get the fights that he needs to, secure his legacy. And he needs to, he needs that fight to secure, because, he has to take fighters like Quigley. And you know what I'm saying? Like Quigley called him out, so I guess he was like, you know, he had nobody else to fight. And you know, Jaime Munguia has been as mandatory forever, but he keeps, you know, taking title eliminators to avoid fighting him. They talking about he's not ready. Mind you, this man got what 40-something fights, but he's not ready to fight Boo Boo. Like, make it make sense.
Ooh,
Destiny, Destiny, I know Boo Boo somewhat well. Like he comes to my gym to spar Rashidi every once in a while, and I'm gonna get him on the show. I just like the dude. I never see him no more because I haven't been down there in a while because of family obligations. But like within sometime soon, like as soon as I see him, I'm gonna just get him on the show the day that I see him, and fucking because he'll definitely come on. Like he's mad chill.
Ooh, I can't wait.
I know you guys been there like the last 2 months, but I mean,
I remember
I can't get him, bro. I haven't been
Joe,
around the gym.
Joe,
yeah, my bad.
You think Demetrius Andre gonna fight Janibek, or you think he gonna move up?
Probably move up.
He gonna move up, man.
My grandfather was just talking to his father.
Why is he the one fighting Boo Boo instead of Jaime? Who is this man? I never heard of this man.
Who? Did Janibek?
Yeah, I've heard of that man.
Man, he a Olympian. Shit.
Olympic gold medalist.
Yeah.
Very
good.
good.
Did he fight? You got him beaten, Andre. You got him beat.
That's cool.
You got
He
him beaten,
should beat
Andre.
a Johnny Beg, bro. He should beat that dude. Like the dude only got like 11 fights. He better beat that motherfucker.
Right, he has very good. That's why I've really never heard of him. Like, who is this man? And I'm not saying that all European fighters are trash because I don't believe that. Because I think this McKinnison dude might actually give Virgil Ortiz a good fight. I mean, he doesn't have no power from what it looks like, but
yeah.
A lot of them UK fighters people be sleeping on. Like they used to do that with Kell Brooks. I remember everybody thought, you know, Porter was just gonna beat Kell Brooks' ass.
You think he'll give him a better fight than Mean Machine gave him, Destiny?
No.
Ain't no telling. You never know. Possibly.
Nah, you right about that. You right about that. But
I think Jenny Back's from Central Asia though. Anyway, Jenny Back.
No, Jenny Back from Kazakhstan.
Yeah, Central Asia. That's Central Asia. That's Central Asia.
Yep.
Did Johnny Beck fight Ryder?
Oh yeah, it did.
No, he didn't. He didn't fight Ryder. He fought Endam and he fought what's his name?
Okay, Endam. I remember
Terrence Crawford stablemate. What's that nigga name?
He fought
Grant. What's that nigga name? Rob Grant or something?
Robbie Brandt.
Rob Brandt.
Stop Robbie Brandt. Hey,
I remember him.
He just fought on Porter Crawford undercard, bro. Y'all all seen him, bro. If y'all
on God.
Yeah,
knock that nigga the fuck out. Walk that nigga down.
Y'all
Chasing
just
that,
all
boxing that nigga on me. Niggas just
Hassan Adam, the dude he fought.
Yeah, he
Hassan
Adam. Yeah.
That nigga was old as fuck though. Hassan Adam though.
150. I got you. I remember him now.
Nigga, but I could say the same shit. Like we damn near could say that same shit about Morrell when it come to Benavidez.
I knew you was gonna say that shit.
On me.
Hey, look, Fox ain't 40 years old, my nigga. And Fox went 12 rounds. And Fox went 12 rounds with that same Demetrius Andrade and dropped Boo Boo. And Morrell knocked him out in 4 rounds. And Boo Boo couldn't even do that. And Morrell only got 6 fights. And he doing it to him like that. Boo Boo, man, get your power up, Boo Boo. Get your power up.
Now Boo Boo's my guy, and I'm gonna even keep it 100. Morrell would knock him the fuck out. Morrell's that the truth.
No, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about him compared to his mandatory.
No,
Johnny. You got Johnny Back beating Andrade. Eh? You were telling you were saying you think he's gonna beat him.
I got Morrell Jr. to beat everybody.
Let me talk real quick.
Hey, let my nigga 150.
If Boo Boo drops this belt, he knows Johnny Beck's a risk. It's point blank, period. That's it.
That shit is funny though, too. That's crazy.
Boo Boo all you want, but when he drops that belt, he knows Johnny Beck's a risk. That's all I gotta say.
Real talk. Oh my God, I'm over here watching one of the best.
Boo Boo should beat the Johnny Beck dude. I ain't gonna lie, he should beat that dude for sure.
Yeah,
he should, but he ain't gonna fight him, H.
If he's going to go in that fight, David Benavidez. Only way I can see Boo Boo dropping that belt and not looking like a duck if he goes up to 116 and fight David Benavidez. But if he goes up there and fight, you know, who knows, somebody like another Smith, like Canelo does, then no, it's just not going to entertain.
I highly doubt that.
The Quigley.
I'm watching.
Yeah, you know, she pretty much saying he need to stop fighting these bums.
Right now.
That's all she's saying. Boo Boo need to stop fighting these bums. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's the truth. Yeah. 100%.
That's the
But
truth.
you don't really have a choice though, because when he tries to make the big fights, like Triple G totally talking about fighting this. Who's the dude he's trying to fight?
Murata. Yeah, I didn't like that.
That's
fight.
it.
I would
It's
have
a
rather Andrade.
unification though. That he gonna get paid a lot of money to go to Japan to fight that dude. He got a belt.
Japan's not gonna let them fight though. My son is over there. They're locked down in Japan.
Yeah, that's why the fight got called off.
Yeah,
the fight
it
got
got
cancelled.
called off,
They were going to fight, but it's off now. Yeah.
They said
But
they
they
would
lost-
reschedule next year.
Shit.
What's up with Japan? What is it? The bad is some cove. The bad.
I think they locked it back down. I think.
No foreigners can come into Japan right now. That's what it is.
But yeah, if Boo Boo, listen, if he can't get a fight at 168, why not move? I mean, at 168, right? Why not move up and fight Morrell? Now that's a good fight.
That's a risk.
They already told me Morrell and his team. They told me they will fight Boo Boo.
That lad can fight, H. Morrell. He looks nice, bro. You weren't lying when you were saying that lad can fight.
H
He's
Money,
good,
that's a risk.
Yeah, he looks good, bro. Yeah, he's got mad skills, lad.
But him to jump up and then step right into the arena with a goddamn fucking lion like goddamn Morrell, yo. Stop doing him like that, yo. He's
that's a risk. H Money, that's a risk, bro.
He gotta take a risk, man. I mean, it's about time, right?
He might as well take a risk with a big fight with a big name, not a young guy like
Yeah,
Johnny
I've been saying that. I've been saying
Yeah.
Morrell too high risk. I've been
That's
saying
what I'm
that.
saying. Those guys
He's
are too
not
high
getting
risk,
low
man.
reward. Yeah, I don't know about he should go up there and do that shit.
It's a reward. He got a belt. Now Canelo, he moved up to 168 to fight for that same belt against Rocky Fielding. So why not do it?
Yo, I don't know. I don't think he needs to go up there.
He gonna get beat. They know he gonna get beat.
Right. I think honestly, I don't know Boo Boo's gonna. I don't know if Boo Boo's gonna get him that way. I don't know if he wants that smoke. I think he'll do better against David Benavidez than he will against Morrell. That's just my personal opinion. But I don't know.
I agree with you on that one.
Hey, I think he should fight Johnny Beck and then get in there with Munguia at 160, bro. If he beat Johnny Beck.
Munguia ain't gonna do it. They keep moving him around, talking about another title eliminator bullshit. Like, yo, what's the point of even having mandatories at this point if you don't have to fight?
Munguia want motherfuckers to move up to 168 so we can possibly creep in on them vacant belts. That's what Munguia.
That's what I'm saying. I think Boo Boo should fight his mandatory and then get one of them fights. Like try one more time to get Munguia in there. You know what I'm saying?
That's the most realistic because Munguia is the zone, right?
Yeah,
he's the zone too.
Hell yeah, he's the zone. But they ain't
I told y'all what that nigga need to do. He better run down on one of any of them champions and slap the slob out their mouth.
I see at 150. I said if he beat Johnny Beck, he
said fight the mandatory, then look for a big
fight his
fight.
mandatory, and then after that, if he's successful, then do his thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what young Billy was saying. Young Billy was saying that fight the mandatory, then go for a big fight.
I've been pushing Johnny Beck. I've seen a lot of his shit. If Boo Boo beats him, bro, I'm gonna have to eat the crow. That's it. But I just don't think he gonna fight him, man. It's just a lot going on. They saying that he dropping the belt. He might just give that belt away, bro. He knows
I don't think he gonna do that shit. If he do that,
he knows it's a risk, man.
I know, but I'm saying if he do that, like he can't be talking all that shit he been talking and drop his belt because of the nigga he mandated to fight. That shit wouldn't make no type of sense. You be hella scary calling all these other niggas scary, and you show us that you scary. He can't do that shit. Now what he needs to do is when Lil Charlo fight Castano, run down on Big Charlo and slap that nigga. You hear me? Get that motherfucking fight started.
For real.
Don't go slap him.
Yeah, got to. Hey, if they don't make that fight after that, we know it's something. We know it's something going on.
Cosmic said, "Ask her how." Hey, go back to that comment. He said 150 knows.
Ask how many black fighters have Boo Boo fought.
Worried about it, man, motherfucker. Why aren't you so worried about what I think? Damn, worry about you.
Hey, Cosmic, come up here, bro.
Hey, 150. Do you know who's Johnny Beck with?
Who's Cosmic, yo? Is he a white boy?
He's with Top Rank. He's with Top Rank, Joe.
Is he a white boy? Is Cosmic a white boy? H Money.
He look.
Nah, I don't know.
He's not. You talking about Cosmic?
He's a white boy, aka white boy. Yeah, because that's not a Hispanic race. He's very much pressed by what the fuck I think. What do you think? Okay, what is your thought process? God damn.
Better go, Destiny. My nigga Cosmic cool, man. He cool.
He seems very pressed.
Nah, he playing.
Well, Boo Boo did fight black fighters though. Like, to be honest, to answer his question, here we go, right here, Cosmic. Boo Boo. Somebody got some feedback. Somebody got a. Somebody shit fucked up.
Drop that nigga back off.
Yeah, but like I was saying, like Boo Boo, he fought Fox, the same dude that Morrell just knocked out. So he's black. He fought against the African dude. He's black. You know what I'm saying?
Not conductor.
And he fought what's his name? Nelson. The dude Nelson. What's his name? Willie Nelson.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. But I'm just going based on what she's saying, like, because you know what I'm saying, like,
that's why I didn't even want to put that comment up. You know what I'm saying?
No. With all due respect, Destiny, you know what I'm saying, what does race have to do with anything? About me? You're bringing up my race. I'm a white boy. There's very knowledgeable. There's very knowledgeable.
But did you read what he asked me? He was the one that's pressed. He keep asking me what black fighter. So that's what I'm asking. What the fuck why is he so worried?
Because that's what you asked about Lomachenko. That's what you brought up with Lomachenko. You've been using the race card issue, so I'm just trying to press you on that.
Yeah, Loma beat a lot of black fighters. Gary Russell, Rigo, Walters.
Loma only has 17 fights, and he's fought Japanese, Mexicans, Jamaicans, Africans.
Man,
you know what I'm
we
saying?
ain't
So,
even talking about
come on
no
now.
Lomachenko.
That's my
Right, we're not talking about fucking Lomachenko, but if you want to go there again, I think, like I said, whatever your name is, I said they don't want him fighting elite black fighters, and the only one y'all can pull his fucking ass is goddamn Gary Russell.
Why me? Wow.
Nah, why does Rigo?
That's why I'm using the same argument with you. That's what I'm using the same argument.
That's the only one y'all can pull out the fucking ass is fucking Gary Russell. And I don't consider Gary Russell a goddamn elite black fighter neither. For your info.
I think he's an elite fighter. Period.
Man, why niggas hating on Boo Boo like that, man?
They definitely hitting on Boo Boo, but Cosmic keep on pressing. Like, what is we normally moved on from the fucking conversation, but now we got to come back to it. So now you're going to come back to it. I can't address it.
When you talk shit about other people, like Lomachenko, like Canelo Alvarez, you calling people bums, things like that. Come on now.
And I just told you what it was.
Answer the question.
And I just asked the motherfucking question. Are you deaf?
You're yelling. You're not answering questions.
And I answered your fucking question, motherfucker. And I answered it, sir. I did.
Swearing and yelling doesn't mean that you're answering the question.
That's what I do. I fucking swear, okay? I fucking swear. All right.
It's okay. No worries. You get impressed. It's okay. It's okay. That's all I had to do. It only took me a few minutes. It only took me a minute. It's okay. You're done. It's over.
I don't give a fuck what it takes you. What? I don't give a fuck about you. Who the fuck are you, bitch? You don't pay my bills?
I don't.
Who the fuck are you? I don't give a fuck about you.
But don't do that.
You don't have to talk to me no more. How about that? Address the question to somebody else, sir. How about
your whole thing was, oh, you're white. You're a white boy. You're a white boy. You're a white boy. I'm not a white boy.
Stop fucking talking to me before I start dragging you for real. Stop fucking talking to me before I start dragging you on the real now. Don't let me go there with you. Don't let me go there with you, sir. Don't let me talk about your ancestry, Neanderthals, cave dwellers.
Wow. Hey, stop picking with her though, bro.
Stop fucking talking to me. Stop fucking talking to me.
I'm speaking boxing facts, H. She's resorting
to it's all good.
She's being racist. I'm not white. You know that. Come on now. Y'all see me here. Come on now.
Yeah, I know you're Mexican, bro. You know what I'm saying? So
Mexican is not a fucking race. It's a nationality, motherfucker. You look like a white boy, therefore you're a white. Your genealogy, your DNA test, your phenotype.
You've never seen me before. You've never seen me before. Come on now. You've never seen me before.
Which one am I talking to?
That's Cosmic.
Y'all see me? Come on now.
Hey, what's the point of picking with her on this show? I'm saying,
Joe, my bad. I thought you. I didn't know who the fuck I was talking to. My bad.
Joey,
you didn't know. It's okay.
My bad, Joe. My bad. Stop fucking talking to me, Cosmic. Take your goofy ass on somewhere. Go back to fucking Mexico.
It was easy. Oh wow. So y'all all just that shit. Come on now. Oh shit. Okay. You get the exception, right? You get the exception. You're getting cooked and you resort to that.
Talking to me. Why are you talking?
It's very easy.
Bro, hey, listen, hey, Cosmic, she made a comment about Lomachenko. I guess a long time ago, but she brought it up in the chat. You asked the question, and y'all picking with her. If that's her opinion, I'm
And I said
saying
with the
like that's
utmost
what she
respect.
said, bro. I mean, we could have kept it moving. We forgot about that,
Yeah,
but
no,
you
I
brought
know.
it back up. I know you wanted to ask her a question, whatever. You had a problem with what she said or whatever. It's cool, bro.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
All good, all good.
Don't make it a big deal out of nothing, bro.
No, but okay, no.
Now
She
it's
made
gonna
it
make it something else.
a race
Now
issue
it's
though.
gonna make
She
it
made it.
something
I
else.
didn't.
It's gonna make it something else, though, right?
Yeah, man. It's all good,
Hey, at the end of the day,
I
Cosmic, man,
apologize to you, Joe. I really thought I
yeah,
was
brother,
talking
yeah,
to you.
bro,
Lo.
I
man,
didn't
you
know I
gotta
was
let
talking
the
to whatever
females
this
have it
person is.
anyway, bro. Like, she know
Yeah.
about
Oh, you calling people Neanderthals and shit like that? Come on now. Come on now.
Hey,
Calling, you know what I'm saying?
hey,
Like, come on now.
hey, oh my mama. Hey, I'm over here watching this Castillo
No, because
Corrales shit.
everybody's welcome over here. I don't care where anybody's from. You
cute
know
as
how
hell.
I get down, bro. You
Right.
know.
Exactly. This whole LGBT thing.
Hey,
Motherfucker, I'm
these
not a part of no
niggas banging, my
LGBT.
nigga. Hey,
man.
oh my mama,
What
these
the fuck is
niggas
y'all talking about?
banging.
LGBT.
Nah, it's all
I've
love.
never said that.
Destiny.
I've
Cosmic
never
is a
said
good
that.
dude, man. It's all good. It's
Come
all
on
good.
now.
It's all good. It's all love. We just cooking boxing. Ain't nothing personal. It's just business.
Cosmic, you was trying to, you know what I mean? You talking about, you mad at what she said about Lomachenko. We were talking about that like 2 hours
Oh,
ago,
she might
man.
have been
Come
mad.
on,
I
man.
I
know,
think
but like I'm pressing that issue because it shouldn't be that way. It shouldn't be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, that's an easy
Hey,
route. You just gotta
everybody
keep
had
it.
their own opinion, bro.
I know,
Everybody,
but
you
we
know what I
gotta be on
mean?
the
You
same
don't
thing.
gotta.
I would do the same thing if somebody said that, you know what I'm saying, about any other fighter. You know what I'm saying? Whether they're
I really
Asian,
don't give
black,
a
No,
fuck.
no,
Just
no,
like that.
cause you can't. No, cause you
It's not
came
an
back.
argument.
Cause you came back on it when they talking Andre. You were known Andrade hater, dog. You hear me? Like
It's
you were known
okay
Andrade hater, nigga.
hey,
What you
until
talking about?
Andrade proves it wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm
You
just
what
gonna
it
continue to do
is.
that. You know what
Oh
I'm saying?
my God,
But I've
nigga,
never
cast
treated that as like
nigga,
I never used like the race card.
bro.
Come on now.
Who
Come on now.
fucking cares what the fuck you say, sir?
Bro, that shit over with.
It's
Hey,
my
but I'm gonna
Okay,
opinion.
you're
tell
being
y'all.
It's
I'm gonna
you're
my
tell
pissed.
y'all.
fucking
You have a
opinion.
good
You
night.
dumb fuck.
Right.
It's my fucking
Right.
opinion.
I'm
Don't
gonna tell
worry.
y'all
Don't
Damn.
worry.
this. Hey,
It's
answer this. Hey,
on
answer
the
this
internet
though.
now. It's on the
Hey,
internet. That's
answer
what
this
you are. You
though.
know what I'm saying?
Answer
It's
this
on the
though.
internet. Destiny Black,
Fuck
you're
what
on
it's
the
on.
internet.
I don't give a
Hey,
flying
Being
fuck what it's
racist,
on.
you're being racist, you're being biased. You know what I'm saying? It's on the
And
internet. You
I
gotta
don't give a
go.
come
flying
on,
fuck.
Right.
my
Guess what?
nigga.
Guess
Bro,
what,
why you
motherfucker? I
are
still get my money every month.
bro? Why you arguing with a female on the internet, my nigga? Get that weak ass shit. Come on, my nigga. What the fuck?
Nigga, a snitch out here. Fucking 5-0 ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, if
Yeah.
you on the internet, okay?
Hey, man, do y'all think any of them niggas at 135 could beat motherfucking Corrales, bro? This nigga
Back in the
over here
day.
going.
Back in the day.
Yeah.
What right
Yeah, but
now? Right.
anybody at 130. Well, how you think
Yeah.
he would look against the court? Corrales against the court 130.
Shit. Damn.
Corrales,
I
what
think
was that? No cap.
A lot of these niggas ain't even fought a hair like Corrales, let alone Mayweather.
I don't know, my nigga. Shit. Cause he over here. Hey, Castillo going crazy too.
Yep.
Shit. Hey, that seventh round was crazy. Oh no, I don't think none of them can beat that nigga though. I'm gonna keep
Is
it
there
a
any
buck.
is
I
there
ain't
any
gonna
good
So
lie.
I
fights on
couldn't
the
hear what y'all
feather?
said. My phone was doing something weird.
I don't think they can fuck with that
Who
nigga.
y'all talking about?
Corrales. Chico Corrales.
Corrales, the one Mayweather fought,
That?
2001.
Yeah, Diego.
Oh, you talking about the guy from
Yo, yo,
nowadays?
yo, salute, salute, everybody. Salute.
Rakish.
You talking about
Yo,
the
Cosmic is crazy, man. David
Yeah,
Morrell is
I
gonna
think
knock out Canelo, man.
Diego
Diego
Corrales.
Corrales from back in the day. Yeah, right
David
now.
Morrell in better BF is gonna knock Canelo the fuck out, man.
Okay.
The new guy
He's
should
talking.
probably take on Diego Corrales. I don't think he would walk through the new dudes.
Which one? Who you think got the
Keyshawn
best
Davis.
chance?
I don't think he'll be able to beat Keyshawn Davis, Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney. I don't even know how he'll do against Loma, to be
Them,
honest.
them the best, closest names you can name, Destiny. I can't even argue with that.
I think Keyshawn Davis is gonna beat everybody, anyone he faces.
No, I don't think he's gonna beat everybody
I'm
now.
with you on that one, Joe, man. Keyshawn.
I'm big time on him.
I don't think he's gonna beat everybody.
I could be wrong. I mean, hey, we'll see.
Yeah, I think him and Shakur are the best two young fighters.
I don't think them two gonna fight each other though. They both train with
No,
Bud.
they could have that nigga on the brink of stopping him and he could flush their motherfucking ass.
Who you
This
talking
nigga
about?
Corrales, that nigga just walked to the wrong corner and everything. This nigga blind beat this nigga up and shit. That shit crazy. Hey, oh no.
Rest
It'll
in
be
peace
a
to
good fight.
Corrales.
It'll be a good ass fight.
He can beat Chris Hype Job Colbert. I tell you that much.
He'll be Colbert ass.
You don't like.
Oh my God.
Hey, that'll be a perfect style for Colbert. He'll probably have the best performance against that nigga.
If you call him a hype job, he about to fight for the belt though. IB.
I'm glad. No, he due for it. I want him to fight for that belt. We're gonna see what he do.
He needs
Who
that
he fighting for the belt?
With my boy by 10.
Look, we don't know his name.
My boy
You know what I
Junior
mean? Don't know that nigga, man.
See, Colbert, who is he with? Is he with PBC or on Top Rank? I'm so confused.
PBC.
Hey, what he fight? What he fighting for a vacant title? H.
Yeah, I think not. He fighting Gutierrez. I think he got the belt already.
Yeah, dude.
What's a regular title? Is it full title or like regular H?
I think it's the
Oh
super
no!
belt.
I think he got. I think they got the regular shit. I think
But
he
they
got the
fighting for the
regular
super belt though. They put in the
Yeah,
super
they
belt.
fight for. Yeah, they fight for the super belt. But dude,
No, it's the super belt. Yeah, he already
don't
got a
have the
regular
super
belt.
belt.
He already got a regular
If
belt.
he wins that, he should fight him and Shakur should fight, or Valdez, one of the other champs.
Shakur gonna punish that nigga.
Bro, Shakur gonna run, man. Listen,
Yeah, but
bro.
still, why not clean up? Just clean up the whole division anyway. If he's got a belt,
He can fight Shakur.
Hey, that's what he gonna do to them niggas. He gonna clean they motherfucking clocks on me, beat the shit out them.
He's not beating Shakur though, but he could fight Shakur. He could fight Ogawa. That's the dude. That's the
Hey, my
IBF
boy say
dude.
Chico look
Yeah,
like
the
Joe
dude.
Budden.
Yeah, the dude who just won on
Yeah,
me.
dude
That
that just
nigga.
won. Dude that just won.
That
the
fight
IBF
was
belt.
that fight was born as shit, dog.
What?
I ain't
That was a
gonna
boring
lie.
fight.
What fight? What fight, Q?
Dude was average as fuck. I was like,
What
that
fight
shit
was
was
Ogawa
born,
versus
Q?
the South African dude. That was not a.
Yeah,
boring
yeah.
fight.
He ended up stopping him, but I was like, man, them niggas could not. I was like I'm watching it comparing to like what I think they gonna do with Shakur. Shakur would clean that nigga the fuck out like easy. Like, dude, was hella basic.
That dude fought he fought Tevin Farmer, Ogawa, back on HBO a long time ago.
Oh, you got a robbery over Farmer. I remember that. They robbed Farmer in that fight.
Yeah, but dude,
Hey,
not,
dude, that's just shit.
No power.
What you say?
Tevin Farmer don't have no power at all.
Yeah,
I like how we fighting the inside though.
Max Malinage looked like a lofty.
If he had some power,
he'd
have been cold as shit if he had power.
Yeah, Max Malinage looked like a puncher. That's how feather fisted he is.
Y'all think Cool Boy should move up to 126?
Hell, no. I think
he got a unit fight for undisputed.
Yeah.
And then then I want him to fight Monster.
Yeah,
Monster
undisputed. Yeah.
Anybody for the post?
In the way. I want him to fight in the way. When
Isn't Ahmadali the other champ? That Ahmadali, MJ or whatever? Isn't that the other champion at that way?
MJ, he got to fight MJ. And he got to, I want him to fight Raheem Salim, Q.
Yeah.
Ooh, on me. That'd be good. See, that's the only way I'm really giving these niggas champion status is if you undisputed. You really got to get that undisputed crown around this time. I'm saying niggas doing that shit. I ain't saying it's easy, but we've been seeing a lot of little undisputeds in these last couple years. So hey, you really got to start getting certified and cleaning out these divisions if that's what you're talking about. For real. Just winning one belt and unifying one time and letting these other fighters live and belts go out there, man, that ain't enough. On me, you got to start cleaning this shit out. Oh, God.
Does anybody know like what the hell's going on with Gary Russell?
He supposed to be fighting, ain't he?
Magasayo. He's fighting Magasayo.
Yeah, the little Manny Pacquiao prodigy.
January 22nd in Atlantic City, bro.
This is the first fight in almost 2 years, isn't it?
Yeah, that's gonna be the first fight. Yeah, against Magasayo.
It's gonna be cool, I guess. Gary Russell old.
Q. I mean, we got the Castillo, Jamel, and we got the Josh Taylor fight and shit like that. But
we got what's his name? Who else get his shit? Canelo. Canelo.
Yeah, Canelo. Yeah,
135, pretty damn close.
So Canelo, Josh Taylor, and the Jamel shit.
Yep. And 147 getting pretty damn close. Like,
yeah, that's close too.
So that's how. Hey, when niggas really getting that, we really got to start crowning them like that. Like if Shakur, they really got to clean that shit out at 135, 130. Get that shit situated and shit. Shit, make one champion and shit.
At 122, close too. That's one fight away. I'm glad Destiny brought
Yeah.
that up.
Yeah, that's what made me say that shit. Like, nah, that nigga
2
better
belts
sit there and
apiece.
clean that shit out.
2 belts
Yeah.
apiece. They gotta fight, bro. I don't
Is
want to see
that Fulton and MJ? Is that the Fulton and MJ, that division?
Hell yeah.
Who is it? Akhmadaliev? That's
Yeah,
154.
Akhmadaliev, yeah.
That's 154 right there. 150 fuck with Akhmadaliev.
Oh, he
cold
just
as
dropped
hell,
my nigga
man.
Corrales. Oh, he just dropped my nigga.
Hey, Q.
Huh?
Hey, bro, Lubin and Fondora too, bro. That's gonna be that's a good fight.
I got Lubin beating him. I got Lubin beating him. I got Lubin beating him.
I'm leaning
Yeah, I
towards
got
Lubin
Lubin
myself.
beating Pandora too, bro.
Lubin gonna school that nigga.
Man, I thought that other lad nearly beat Fondora the last fight. That was close.
Garcia.
Garcia.
Yeah,
I like Fondora, but I got Lubin breaking him
Fondora lost
down.
that fight. I thought it was close too, but I don't.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, y'all know it's about to be Erickson Lubin versus Fundora. What y'all think about that fight?
Yeah, that's what
a
we're talking about.
Yeah, I was saying
Why
I got
half
Lubin
of the
winning.
fighters broke
We got
Fondora's
Lubin
body
in that
down,
one,
bro?
bro.
That's
I got
body
Lubin.
all day, bro. Break that snake down.
What you say,
Fondora's
Outlaw?
what, 6'4", 6'5",
Yeah, that's the 6.
fighting at 154. Like that's
Yeah,
bananas.
I got Lubin H. I got Lubin.
I got Lubin too, yeah.
Yeah, I'm leaning
Man,
towards Lubin.
Fedora got some power. He throw a lot of punches too. It's gonna be a good
That's the only
fight.
thing. Will Lubin's chin hold up? I think that's the big question.
Hey,
That
Eddie
Fondora might
aggressive.
catch him.
Yeah, he
He can
aggressive
fight,
and
and he
tall
can
as
fight
fuck.
on the inside too. Like he that long and can fight on the inside. Like that's another thing I like about Fondora.
And Lubin's chin's a bit suspect. If he gets caught early again, he might go to sleep.
I think Lubin's a lot smarter than Gonzalo.
You know what? Y'all speaking on though, El Rayo, he's gonna be a whole problem too. That boy is nice.
What's his name?
El Rayo,
he gonna
The
Valenzuela.
kid that dropped Tio. Remember that kid that
dude that
dropped
dropped
Tio in the
Tio,
sparring?
yeah.
El Rayo,
Oh, yeah.
Valenzuela.
Valenzuela. You talking about Valenzuela?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he the truth.
Oh shit.
That boy is nice. That motherfucker
Yeah,
is
he
nice
nice.
for real.
Nah,
girl.
I like Valenzuela. He
Oh
nice.
yeah, he was on that Morrell undercard. He looked good on there.
Yeah, that
He
motherfucker with the
he just
shit.
got the stoppage last week, H.
Yeah,
But yeah,
he
the
was on the
knockout. He
undercard.
looked good in that window. He did look better.
Yeah, I
I
forgot about him.
fucks with El Rayo, yo, and he actually got like really good defense and good foot movement. He's pretty decent, yo.
You
What
think
weight's
he's
he at?
better than Rolly?
Yeah.
Yes, yes, 1,000 times better than fucking Rolly. Rolly's just entertaining.
I don't know. Rolly got that power though, bro.
Rolly's food for anybody he goes in with, man. That can box.
No,
I
we not.
100% agree.
What weight's that? The guy that dropped TOH. That what's his name? Valenzuela. What weight does he fight at?
You said what happened, honey?
What weight is he at? The one that dropped TO. What weight does he fight?
Right, he's at 135.
Okay, cool,
Yes.
cool, yeah.
135.
Cool.
Hey, yo, at 126, watch out for Luis Alberto Lopez. He beat what's his name? Gabe Flores. That nigga, top rank, just signed his ass.
Oh yeah,
That dude is cold as hell, bro.
He cool. He's straight, but
What
damn,
Gabe
it's
Flores
somebody
got?
I seen though, a young fighter I seen on the PBC, man. You know, he's pretty good. He's Mexican. He's pretty good, man. I'm checking him out. Somebody said he might be like the prospect of the year. He fight on the PBC, so you got to watch out for him.
He had 26.
Let me see his name. I seen him yesterday. His name is Jesus Ramos. Y'all know him? Jesus Ramos Jr.
I don't know him, bro.
I think I heard him.
Oh yeah, that's that Cuban you told me to look up, H.
I don't think he's Cuban though. I think he's Mexican.
Hey, you know that?
Okay.
Hey, you,
Is that one of the fighters
you
you
know
told me to
that
look up?
dude? You know that
No, I
dude
just seen him
wanna
yesterday. That's why I'm telling you right now. I never seen this kid. He was pretty good though, from what I seen.
What's that Cuban dude you was telling me about from Morrell? That was his favorite fighter.
That's a fighter back in the day. His name was Angel Espinoza from Cuba.
Yeah, I
That boy
checked
was
him out.
cold.
I checked him out, H. I checked him out. That motherfucker.
Yeah, he was good. He was like Marvin Hagler back in the day. Now, if he would have turned pro, man, he would have been a champion, nigga. Like, man, plenty of fighters from Cuba just like that. They never could turn pro, but if they did, man, they would have been Hall of Famers, bro, for real.
Yeah. Yeah, Cuban, they had a lot of good motherfuckers. I'm gonna tell you that old boy, what's the nigga name? Robesi Ramirez.
Yeah, Robesi.
Yeah,
the one that beat the in the amateurs.
Yeah, I got him beating that nigga that beat Flores.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey,
And
let's
that Andy
do
Cruz,
it.
Andy Cruz needs to turn pro. That Andy Cruz, he needs to
Let's
turn
do
pro.
it.
Yeah, he's
Y'all
good.
sleeping on, y'all sleeping
He
on
beat
that nigga.
Keyshawn Davis for the gold medal. That boy
Yeah,
cold.
has a Cuban
Right.
boxer lost in the amateurs in the last 12 years, right? No Cuban boxer has lost, right?
Yeah,
In the
they
amateurs.
cold. Yeah, they dominate the Olympics and the
Yeah,
amateurs. They killing that shit.
Hey, yo,
yeah, because
Pounds.
Ugas beat Bud in the amateurs.
Yup, he did.
Hey, yo,
Hmm
Pounds in the
Ugas was
comments.
the truth.
Hey,
Since
you.
back then, Ugas was whooping ass.
Yeah, Bud
Hey,
was the truth too until they fucked over that man's career, man. That's
hey,
what
yo,
happened,
Pounds.
man.
You got
Fucking 50
Robisi
Cent in top
beating.
rank.
Hey, Pounds. Who you got, Robisi or fucking Alberto Lopez, bro? I think he'll beat Robisi, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I think he'll beat him.
Yeah, Robisi got better since he took that loss in his
Y'all
first fight.
sleeping on that nigga, bro. He got hella upsets on Top Rank, bro. That nigga's
He
whooping
pretty
shit.
tough though. I give you that.
That's why
He's
they
a tough
signed
fighter.
him. That's why
he
Top
good.
Rank signed his ass. He about to get an IBF belt. Y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see, bro. He about to get
What
that
you
fight.
said? You said 126?
Yeah, he said 26. Yeah, he
I
been
don't know
smoking
that
shit.
dude. I don't think I've ever seen him fight. You said Robisi?
No, I'm not talking about Robisi. I'm
Hey,
talking
hey,
about
what about
Alberto
Floyd's
Lopez.
underdog? What about Floyd's underdog, Richardson Hitchens, though?
Oh,
he
you know what? He okay. I think he's gonna be another he's gonna be, just be a okay fighter, not like he's not gonna rise to the greatness that I think like the Shakur and Keyshawn Davis and the rest of them is. That's just my personal opinion. I don't see greatness in him like that. What do y'all think?
I think the kid got great skill, like you said, but shit, that's yet to be
he's gonna be
seen.
a champion, like at least one belt.
Hey, Joe, I can't hear you. What you said?
I think. Can you guys hear me?
A little
Can you
bit.
hear me?
A little bit.
Hold on. Let me try. Yeah. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Hitchens. I agree with Destiny. I think Hitchens could become a champion, but I think he's gonna be like kind of like a Paulie Malignaggi type of champion. Like maybe he'll become a champion. I don't think he's gonna become the champion. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
maybe
like a
one
belt
belt.
holder. Yeah, belt holder
Yeah.
more than the man of the division. Yeah, I think so
Yeah.
too.
That's what I think of him, of Hitchens.
Hey, Puro, you know him, bro. What's his
Who brother?
nickname?
Who brother?
What they call him?
Which one?
Luis Lopez.
Oh, El Venado, the deer.
El Venado. Yeah. Him. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I like him, bro. I
Yeah,
don't know
nah,
why
man.
he reminds me of Naseem Hamed. I don't know why.
Because he got that awkward style. Yeah,
He got that look. Yeah, he got that awkward style. I
Damn,
like
damn,
the
he must
style.
be exciting as fuck. Then he must be exciting as fuck.
He is.
Power
I
too,
like.
man.
I think he is.
Someone could be half as exciting as the Prince. They're going to be entertaining as fuck.
Yeah, right.
Ahmed, he was so interesting. I used to love to watch him fight. He was always, he always put on a good show.
Entertaining as yeah.
Yeah, he was very entertaining.
Do we have any fights this weekend, guys? Is there any key fights this weekend at all?
I don't really see nothing worth talking about until Amir Khan and Brooks. I don't really see no.
It's some fights gonna be on Fox tomorrow on regular cable.
Yeah, it is. Yep, it is.
Oh yeah,
nice.
the boy.
Martin's fighting as well.
Hey, y'all.
Oh yeah.
Khan Brooks, the next big fight though.
Yeah.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Oh man, that's too late.
Kind of overdue, but
Yeah, that's 7 years too late, bro. That's 6 or 7 years overdue.
I ain't gonna lie, I fuck with that shit. I'm
It's a really good fight, though. I think Kell Brook is gonna win, but I think it might actually be a good fight.
Shit, I think motherfucking Khan gonna win. I think
I think one of them's going to get knocked out walking to the ring. I don't even know if they're going to make it to the ring, bro.
Hey Q, I'm with you, bro. I be on with y'all, man. I got
Khan. He knows
Khan, bro. I don't even know if the fight's going to happen, bro. They might get knocked out walking to the ring, lad. They're that fragile.
He said get knocked out walking to the ring, lad.
Brooke
should be an entertaining fight.
Khan, Brooke better knock him out. That's the only chance I feel like he got, bro. Khan,
I think both of them niggas gonna drop each other.
Hey, 150. I ain't trying to go back to this shit, bro, but I just seen an article, bro, where your boy Johnny Beck, he said this will be the easiest fight of my career about Andre. What the fuck?
That's a
He's trying to get the fight.
Boo better not drop that goddamn belt.
Bro,
That's going to be a good fight. That is, Jeff, ladies.
Hey, if I read some shit like that, if I was Boo Boo, I wouldn't drop my fucking belt. You had to come see me on some shit.
Yeah, go shut him
15th
up.
of January, YB. YB,
Did I
15th
say
of
that for
January.
real? He
I'm
said
gonna
it.
say
I
that
got
for real,
Boo Boo all
DB.
day over that, dude. I
Fuck
remember
that.
him now.
Hey, bro, that's why I was telling y'all, bro. He's been asking for Boo Boo for a long time. He been wanting to fight this nigga. That's what I'm saying. Those fighters that always calling someone out, they see something in that fighter that they can
Yeah, a
exploit.
chink in the arm. It's going to
You see
happen.
Usyk with the court over this Joshua fight. He
Exactly,
made sure
Q.
he got this Joshua fight. You see, Usyk went to arbitration with the WBO. He was calling Joshua out for like 2 years.
That's what I'm
He was
saying.
like,
That's what Johnny Baker's trying to do. He trying to get that shot, man. I think he really can beat him. I think he sees something in Boo Boo. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Yeah, I
bro,
mean, he
that's
might be on
crazy.
that. I see some shit like Mikey Garcia thought was Spence and
I
went up there
see
and he
something.
went up there and he saw something all right, a damn ass
This
whooping.
ain't no Mikey
Yeah, he
Garcia.
saw a
though.
jab in his face. He saw punches landed on his head. That's what Mikey saw.
This ain't Mikey Garcia though. Mikey Garcia is sitting in the off season blowing up in weight. He don't care about boxing, man. We talking about a young undefeated fighter on the come up trying to get his spot. That's what this is, bro.
Hey, Mikey was undefeated too. He saw something.
didn't want that Mikey smoke.
Can I ask Destiny a question?
What's that, baby?
Destiny, what do you think to Ryan Garcia? Where do you rank him in the 135s?
I don't.
You don't.
He's too busy, fighting. He has anxiety. He's just fighting that, and then he's fighting, hands. Every time he's supposed to get in a fight, he got some issue. Yeah, no.
Do you rate him? Do you reckon he's any good? After all that shit, do you reckon he's any good, basically?
No, not really. I just think Ryan Garcia, he's a popular, what's the Instagram model?
He's
So,
a model, is it? So you see him more
yeah.
as a model than a boxer.
Yeah,
I still got him
I
top
just
10,
wanted to ask
Polo. I
your
still
opinion.
got Ryan Garcia top 10, Polo. Like
On
Shaggy
talent,
Rob.
on talent, he top 5, bro. On talent, because hey, I heard he gonna fight Isaac Cruz next. If he do that, he'll get some respect.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
no, somebody came out and said that's not true though. They're not. I forgot who it was, but it's not a fight that's going to happen. That's just Ryan again, clout chasing.
I ain't gonna lie. I think Ryan's the most slept on guy in boxing.
Ryan can fight though.
But that's
Yeah,
because
Ryan still beat Luke Campbell though. We gotta give him credit.
Who'd you say in his face? Most slept on guy?
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Who?
lie.
No, but who'd you say, lad? Ryan Garcia.
Yeah.
He needs to get in the ring though, man.
He's got to get in the ring, man. But I think
Campbell victory was good, bro, and then he threw all that momentum out the window. That's what's the disappointing about it. He had a big victory over Luke Campbell, and then hasn't done nothing.
That's the most
Well,
disappointing
Kiki, I
thing.
think Mikey would have beat Loma.
Destiny, who did you enjoy watching when you were growing up on the come up?
Oh man, Mike Tyson. That was my very first fight I ever watched. 1985 when Mike Tyson won his first championship.
So
Mike Tyson different.
Who else?
Mike Tyson is a real superstar. He was different.
I tell you what, Destiny.
I'm listening.
We've already got something in common. Are you married? Because I'm looking for a woman that knows her boxing, and you seem to know your boxing.
Where do you live at, sir?
I live in the UK, but I'll come over quickly.
Oh, okay. You gonna come over here?
Yeah, private jet. I will private jet for you.
What's up, fella? Fella, you gotta give me credit.
I don't mean to be cheeky, but just anyway. Mike Tyson, who else?
Credit to Paolo, bro.
Mike Tyson was the truth, man. I ugly cried when he lost to fucking James Buster Douglas.
Tell me about it.
Man, I was fucking crushed. I was like, man, this man's lost to
I'm still crying. I'm still crying now.
Watch that fight since.
I'm still crying now.
That's
definitely
how they
cry
get down
together.
in Columbus, man. That's how they get down over here in Columbus.
You what? I'm still crying
That's
now.
how we get down, baby. We upset shit.
That Tokyo fucked me up big time.
I'm telling you, man, that shit.
Never doing Japanese again.
Yo, I haven't watched boxing for like a good 2 years after that shit.
Destiny, can you watch that fight till
2
this day?
years. It took me 10 years. Destiny.
You said I haven't watched that fight since then. That was the only time.
Yeah, I know. You still can't watch that fight even now.
It's a good thing Lewis came along.
And then when Roy Jones lost, I refused to watch that fight too. I won't watch that shit ever.
So you like a bit of Roy, do you?
Man, Roy was my dog, man.
Yeah, every lady likes a Roy.
Man,
they do, because they got the extra finesse.
That shit fucked me up, yo. That shit hurt my little heart. I was like, man, Roy too.
I can imagine it did mine. I can imagine a woman fucking out.
Roy was the man. He was supposed to lose this goddamn
He
championship.
was the man. He was playing basketball in the woman and fighting championship fights at night.
Man.
That's the gangster.
Y'all must have forgot he had his own song.
And I'm sure a lady or two in between.
After giving the whipping to Montel Griffin.
I remember that one fight though, like when y'all fighter lost, that y'all just be like, "No, I don't like that shit."
I hit Virgil Hill with a. What he said? He said I hit Virgil Hill with a move I learned from a Gamecock.
No, he did not. Tony would have took a move got for a Gamecock.
No, he did take Tony to school.
With a fractured wrist.
Oh, me. That nigga Ray Jones.
Tony couldn't do anything with him. That just
Man,
goes
I
to
was
show.
so surprised the way he beat James Toney, because James Toney was, he was known for being defensive or whatever, a slick fighter. But I was just surprised the way Roy Jones dismantled his ass. That shit was amazing.
Roy Jones was on some superhuman stuff.
Man, he really was,
I
man.
don't know what it was. Do you know what I mean?
Well,
but it definitely was some superhuman shit.
Do y'all know who Fanon is?
Throw his ass up in the remix.
Y'all know who Fanon is? Like he has his own channel, Fanon.
The ball cat? Yeah.
Yeah, the ball. He said Roy Jones.
Fuck that nigga. He blocked me.
But he said Roy Jones can't box though. I was like, Roy Jones can't box.
Well,
he just said he was just athletic, but he had no boxing skills. I was like, okay.
I'm blocked on his channel too for fucking with Bud because I told him he be hating on Bud.
Oh God.
He blocked my boy.
You can't win at boxing just with athletic skills. You need to know how to punch and block.
He do hate on Bud because that's what he was trying to compare to. He was like, Bud reminds me a lot of Roy Jones. Very athletic, but no boxing skills. I was like, okay. Delusional.
He needs to shut the store right now. Whoever that is, they need to shut the store straight away.
Yeah, he blocked me because of Bud.
You need to be able to box and punch and everything, eh?
Yeah.
Brother Ben Israel.
It's probably something Ben Israel. Yeah, it would be something like that. Possibly. Bang on.
Hey, that nigga YB rapping that Roy Jones, nigga.
So who do you think is the greatest boxer ever, Destiny?
Oh man, I don't think there's ever a greatest boxer ever because history's always being written as we go along. So that would be very hard to tell.
We had a big.
Do you agree that none of these guys
12-hour
now
session the other night? A 12-hour session discussing whether Floyd was or not the greatest ever fighter, boxer.
I
overall.
don't think he's the greatest boxer ever because history's still being written, so that would be hard.
Yeah, there is that, isn't it? Right.
Bruh. Roy is not Roy.
What's that?
Hey, but Destiny, I was asking you, do you think some of these, because like what happens is sometimes I talk to people and like people have like, okay, some people born in the different eras be like, well, my era, the old school, like almost every fighter that's born in a different era will beat the newer generation. Like they be like Bud Crawford couldn't beat these guys back then, or he couldn't stand with them, or like, do you really believe that? Since you've seen like fighters from the 90s or whatever.
And that's very hard to tell because you have to look at the caliber of fighters. Some of the guys that we say there was greats was fighting too. Not all of them was like A-class fighters neither. A lot of them was tomato cans too, like people say or whatever. So I don't think that's true. You know what I'm saying? It's different eras, so yeah, it was different things going on. But I think it would probably just. It's really hard to tell that. I just think that's kind of ridiculous. Oh, could nobody beat Sugar Ray Leonard? Mayweather, there was no way in the world he would have been able to beat him. Just silly stuff. Like somebody was saying yesterday, I was on somebody's show and they was talking about Thomas Hearns would have dog walked Mayweather. I was like, that sounds nice and all, but that showed Mayweather's defense. I don't know if Thomas Hearns would have been able to get through that. I mean, it sounds nice, but that's also very hard to predict that.
Hearns was 6'1" though. Hearns was tall as hell. He was 6'1".
He fought tall fighters. You know what I'm saying? I know he. Who was the last tall fighter he fought, y'all? Let me think now.
Corrales was really tall. That's probably the closest
was very tall.
to Hearns.
Yeah, Corrales was very tall.
But it's going to be hard to outbox Hearns. I think Floyd would have to still come on the inside against Hearns, and that's going to be hard to do. So it is a hard style matchup.
If I'm not mistaken, Leonard was the only one to ever stop Hearns, right?
No,
Barkley, Aaron Barkley as well, and Hagler.
Yeah,
Hagler stopped him, so I thought that they went the distance. Damn.
Nah, 3
Nah,
rounds.
he got stopped by Iran Barkley, and that's
Yeah,
But Barkley was late. That was late in Hearns' career, though, wasn't it?
Oh, but
Barkley.
Hearns was still the champion.
Sugar,
Hearns was
Sugar
still,
Ray
Yeah, but
stopped his motherfucking ass.
That's what I said. I said
yeah,
they
that's what
saw
you
Sugar
said.
Ray. Yeah, okay. I thought, for whatever reason, I thought him and Hagler went the distance, but okay.
Now stop.
Him and Leonard went the distance in the rematch.
Now, hers was doing good at that fight, but then Sugar Ray came back and stopped his ass.
Yeah, that was his that
That's
was
why
you
Sugar
know.
Ray one of the coldest, bro. It's
Yeah,
like
you're blowing it, son.
and that's where that shit be like, bro. Like sometimes when it's fighting, and that's kind of like that's what Earl got. That shit Sugar Ray had to like beat, knock Hearns out and shit. That's what I see Earl having. Like even if you beating me, like he got this little thing he can just turn that shit up. He can like turn it up, bite down, and just give you that shit. That's why it's like, man, him and Bud, bro. Bud really gotta cleanly just beat that nigga. Cause if it's kind of close and it's made to be like one of them fights, Earl could probably win on them cards. I ain't gonna lie.
Against who?
I think it went on Bud. Like if it's really like one of them real, like Bud really gonna have to just cleanly just skill for skill just clean them out and just clearly outbox them or clearly just get them out of there.
That won't be
But
hard to
if
do to
it's
clearly
close
outbox them,
and
though.
gritty like how him and Kill was, like some tit for tat, Bud got that. It's like Bud got that tact. Like I mean, it's like Spence got that little tact to just turn that shit.
Yeah, no, we not saying that, DJ. We not saying the old school couldn't fight today. People act like the new guy, the new generation couldn't fight back then, like couldn't fight with them. So that's what
I think what hurts the new generation, bro, is they don't fight enough, bro. They don't sharpen their skills against each other.
The new
I think that's the one
generation
thing the old lads have over them, you know? That's one thing the old boys.
New generation ain't had enough life struggle. The
That's what
thing
I'm
that a
saying.
lot of them fighters before back in the time they really had like that struggle. They was like blue collar. They was like blue collar niggas that had to work, get up, work 9 to 5. Don't forget Marvin Hagler worked 9 to 5.
And we also call championship
it was
rounds
like,
now at round 9, 8, 9,
We're
whatever.
actually
it was
hungry
like
back then.
to
In
me,
the old days,
to
championship
me,
rounds
as
was
good as-
round 12.
Look, I'm not gonna cap with you. To me, I like people were saying like I'm tripping, but I think like Julian Jackson, I would like to see him against somebody like a Triple G. I think that shit would have been crazy. The Hawk,
yeah, that would be shit.
Murderous.
Like when they primes, I think Triple G got a better chin than the Hawk though. I think Triple G
Yeah, I
might have
think he
stopped
does.
dude.
I think that's why that might be the difference.
Definitely
With
does.
that jab and that
Miles
Triple.
better.
But then
Julian didn't have a
but then
chin.
again, on the flip side, I see Mike McCullough stopping Triple G.
yeah, I agree with that. To the body, I don't know if Triple G could take that body attack, bro.
The
Mike
greatest Winky
McCallum
Wright is part of
definitely
the
all
new
day
generation.
better
Winky
all
Wright
round.
just retired in 20 something. I mean, Winky Wright just retired 8 years ago. He ain't that Winky Wright.
Mike
but
McCallum takes
Winky
Triple
Wright,
G to school.
Winky Wright fought in the golden era.
Okay, I give you that.
Early mid 2000s.
See, but I'm talking about they don't think Winky Wright can hang like with dudes from the 60s or 70s.
Nah, he could for sure. Nah, he definitely could.
That's what people be telling me. Like he couldn't hang with them type of guys. Like they say sometimes, like
Winky Wright was different. Talking about one of the best southpaw jabs.
Yeah,
and then like the one of the best people love that. Oh, high guard. Winky was one of them motherfuckers.
Like Winky would have been one of Hagler's best opponents.
And block his body at the same time.
Winky would have been one of Hagler's best opponents, like top 5 opponents. So he definitely could have hanged.
Outlaw was a very good technical boxer, but he was mad boring to fucking watch. Yo, that was somebody who was boring to watch.
Yeah, I wasn't that into watching him either. But he was
you just said you like pure boxing.
I mean, but come on, like yo, that peekaboo, yo, bro. I used to be like,
you like a bit. You're not going to see Roy Jones about for a long time.
Yeah, he weren't exciting as Roy Jones, no doubt.
You're not going to.
What you talking
Crawford
about?
is close to it. People
I think we was good, but yo, he was very interesting to watch. I was like, Here we go with this boring shit. But you know what else was kind of boring to watch, but it was kind of entertaining at the same time was Sean Mitchell. I used to have mixed emotions when I saw him fight. Like, I don't know what to think with this one.
Who
He was a good fighter.
Sean Mitchell.
Sean Mitchell, the one Costa
right, yeah.
He fought Costa twice. He was a 140 pounder. Him and Costa were like the two best 140 pounders after Judah left.
Yeah, Sean Bay.
Yeah, a lot of people like Sean Bay Mitchell though. Like a lot of real fans, they like Sean.
Nah, he had skills. He had skills. He was very good fighter.
Definitely.
Yeah, I'm like
but fuck Richard Johnson took his
I ain't gonna lie. These young niggas probably couldn't even fuck with a young Gene Pascal. I mean, probably beat the shit out one of them.
168, yeah, he'd be a problem because he was at 68 as well when he started.
Yeah, but 168 is so trash. It wasn't like when Andre Ward was fighting at 168. You know,
I do think that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Gene Pascal would have gave him that work.
Frotcher Pascal is a classic fight.
Andre Ward was fighting in here.
No one's seen that.
Man, my boy used to be Chad Dawson, yo. If he would have had a chin, Chad Dawson was nice with it.
Hey, Chad Dawson was nice though.
He was nice with it. He just didn't have a chin.
Here's your boy Chad Dawson. Go on.
Pascal took his zero. Pascal's the one that beat him.
Jermaine Taylor was nice. His kryptonite just was cold white boys.
Hey Q, Aaron Pryor would have had niggas talking like a motherfucker to this day.
115 round fighter.
Niggas would not want Aaron Pryor smoke. I'm telling you, to this day.
Yeah,
they'd be ducking that nigga right now.
Aaron Pryor was nice. You know what?
You think Julian Jackson kills people? Come on, man. Final round, bro. You my boy, but come on, dog.
Let that nigga be undisputed. I don't want no smoke with Aaron, nigga.
Pryor would run through 140. He would run through 140 today, Pryor. He'd run him out the ring.
On crack.
Hey, bro. Like, am I tripping? Like, how would Julian Jackson do with Canelo?
Mr. G, I agree, Mr. G.
I still feel like Julian Jackson, one of the hardest punchers in history.
That's the thing, yeah. Canelo's never been hit that hard.
I think Canelo might beat him. I don't know. But the pound, Canelo's got good
I'd pick Canelo, but he hasn't faced anyone else.
I ain't gonna lie,
bro.
Canelo getting stopped by Julian Jackson.
But yeah, there is a high possibility of a KO.
I think Triple G would
Very
have
high
stopped.
possibility of a KO. Yes.
Yeah.
Triple G would stop Julian Jackson, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I kind of agree with that.
Triple G got a better shot at it. The reason why I know Canelo,
better chin everything.
Canelo would lose. Cause niggas be punching the shit out of Canelo, like on me, like.
Do you?
Julian
Jackson was not Triple G, bro. Prime, like 28. Come on, man. Fuck no.
Yeah,
do you remember when Canelo brother almost got Canelo up out of there?
Cotto's brother, yeah, Jose Cotto.
Kovalev and these dudes leaving the gym. Come on,
Canelo, he beat the fuck out of him though.
Eventually, he was not at first though. He was getting that work.
He did.
The one
McClellan is a monster.
Yeah, Joe McClellan is a huge problem.
Yeah, I got Chris Eubank Sr. and Nigel Benn probably cleaning out a lot of them niggas at 147.
Easy. Nigel Benn was middleweight though.
They
never fought at 140.
Yeah.
Like y'all shrinking him.
Oh, I'm tripping. I'm thinking of what's
Nigel was
he
beat the best American dude at the time ago.
I think we give a lot of young guys that work though that business nowadays though is Archie Moore, aka the Mongoose. Yo, he was nice.
Oh hell,
he was fucking nice.
He's one of the guys.
Terry Norris like Triple G though. Terry Norris been stopped before.
Them niggas would be cruising.
Terry Norris too small for Golovkin. But Terry Norris could beat everyone at 54. No one at 54 could beat Norris.
His kryptonite was his chin.
Yes,
but still, no one at 54 could beat Norris.
Explosive puncher. He had everything but a chin. Literally everything but a chin.
But he did get knocked out by big punches, though.
You guys were talking earlier on about
I ain't gonna lie,
being great at everything. Terry Norris was great at everything but the chin.
Shit, every nigga that sparked his ass
could punch. Yeah, that would be punch.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Julian Jackson, Simon Brown. Charlo Castano ain't knocking out Terry Norris, so they're not beating him if he was to come back today.
He's I
ain't gonna lie, they don't beat him. Hell no, they don't beat him.
I fucked with Meldrick Taylor was nice, and actually they cheated him out of that fight against what the boy name was Caesar.
Cesar
Yeah,
Chavez.
Caesar. Mm-hmm.
Chavez. Oh, that's the big debate till this day.
Yeah, they cheated that man. But I actually like Julio Cesar Chavez Senior. I really do. I like him. He was like one of my favorite Mexican fighters. Along with, I
he's a
think he
legend.
was like Oscar De La Hoya. I thought Oscar De La Hoya was very good as well. I used to really like Oscar De La Hoya. Up until he started, acting like a little B word.
Yeah, as a boxer, he was the real deal. He fought everyone. Fucking weirdo that way.
Eusebio Pedrosa to fight. Eusebio, yes sir.
Eusebio, great name.
He was slick as fuck.
He would give Navarrete and Gary Russell. Hell yeah, he would, DJ. Hell yeah, he would.
Does anyone know on the panel what Eusebio is? Who Eusebio was? Apart from boxing, that name Eusebio.
Bro,
you better know it. You better know. Someone better know it. Someone better know it. He was the best soccer player to come out of Africa. Black dude called Eusebio. And his nickname was the Black Panther, the Black Pearl.
I've never watched a game of soccer a day in my life.
Well, yeah, his name was Eusebio anyway.
You're talking to a panel full of Americans and Australians, the two countries that hate soccer the most.
I mean, it's still
you're not going to get any love.
He's the GM. He's a great, like Ali standard.
No, I actually do like soccer though, Paolo. What team did he play for, bro?
He played for Benfica in Europe.
In Portugal,
yeah. He was the G in the in the Ali era.
I'll look him up for sure, bro.
So Ali was the top boxer, and he was the top soccer player in the 60s. That's what we're talking about.
The 60s, I wouldn't have thought about. Yeah.
But it's all there, isn't it? It's all on written and in film.
Yeah, shit. I wasn't thought about. I'm the youngest motherfucker in here.
When are you born, Destiny? You born in the 80s?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
sure.
I'm at the end of 80s.
I was born in 99.
I'm 89. I just made the 80s.
You were born after my baby. My baby was born
in 97. That's a good year. Great song by Prince. 1999.
24.
Damn. Oh yeah, your child older than me. I'm 22.
My nigga twin young as fuck. His voice deeper than everybody's on the panel though.
But young as hell though, for real.
What do you guys reckon about Ortiz supposedly ducking Abanisa, man?
Big bro, this shit, but I'm trying to get on my Roy Jones. That's the only way I could lose.
Roy Jones is had it all though, didn't he?
All right, man, hold on. I'm gonna send a beat.
You, Destiny, you've been spoiled. You have watching Roy Jones and
must be on that sauce right now.
We all have.
You said what now?
I said we've been spoiled watching the Roy Jones and Tysons and that.
My nigga be trying to freestyle with him in your ear right
now. But then, as I got older, my mom will have me go back and we'll watch the Sugar Ray Leonard versus, the whole, the Fantastic Four. Yeah.
And the Four Kings. Oh, yeah, that's all. 15 rounders and stuff. 15 rounders. Nowadays, they're saying, championship rounds in round 9. And we're thinking, no, championship rounds is round 12.
It goes to round 12.
Motherfucking championship rounds is round 12, not fucking round 9.
Duran was the coldest. Duran was the coldest out of them four, man.
No, you got to cut the shit now. You got to stop it. You got to stop it.
Hey, who fought them all first?
Okay, but don't mean he was the best.
And he was the smallest.
Who was the best? Let's go through it. Let's all have
He fought them all first.
Q, and he was the smallest as well, Q. So
he was the smallest.
That don't mean shit.
But my favorite out of them was Hagler. Yeah. But Duran, he was like, yeah.
I got Leonard as the best.
Me too. I agree. I don't know what they talking about with Duran. I got Duran. Whatever, but he's not the best.
Yeah, but Duran's on
the smallest guy.
Duran's the legend.
Small boy.
He mixed it up with all them big motherfuckers.
You're right though, YB. You were right also in saying that. Trust me.
In the pocket, right there with him, skill for skill.
Yeah, and Duran's the only one that could beat Leonard. Duran's the other one that got the victory over Leonard as well.
The challenge was also bigger, fighting away from home, and he's the smaller dude, and he's getting the less money. Everything's less.
Pound for pound.
Yeah, fighting
135. Them dudes were big. Like them dudes were big.
The adversity, the odds.
Then Hagler was a career middleweight. How you fight a career middleweight and took him to decision? What didn't he go decision with Hagler?
Yep.
But regardless, Leonard does win overall. the tournament.
Hagler's the best out of the
Yeah. Who?
Hey, motherfucker, Puro.
Hagler the
Nice
best.
joke
Duran my
picture there,
favorite.
Puro.
I love Duran too.
That is the best.
I ain't gonna lie either.
So Puro, you had Hagler beating Leonard.
Yeah,
Obviously.
he's my all time.
Now Leonard's my
love
favorite. Leonard's my favorite,
Hey,
but I gotta give
hold
Durant
on,
to be in
man. Hold up. I just
love
read
Duran.
that. I just read that. Hey, Brown, you a bitch. James Toney, the coldest nigga. The fuck are you talking about? Fuck Randy Couture. That nigga's a hoe.
She went off on that nigga. Q, you good?
That nigga came in disrespected James Toney like
Who y'all got?
that.
Leonard Appleby versus Eddie Hearn. Who y'all money on?
I got Eddie Hearn smoking him.
Eddie Hearn.
I ain't gonna lie. I
really
don't like LRB Nose, but I got him beating Hearn.
Bro, are they having a coke sniffing contest or a boxing match? What are they doing?
I got LRB. I got LRB.
LRB's undefeated at that.
Regardless of what
I gotta give it to Eddie
niggas say,
Hearn.
regardless of what niggas say, Eddie Hearn, a rich white boy, you know what I mean?
Definitely.
Like,
Silver spoon.
LRB, like, I really know he at least was in the gym boxing, getting it in. I at least know he kept Floyd in shape. Like, goddamn, what the fuck Eddie Hearn did?
Shit, Q. Come on now. I think the Butler guy. I think Butler gonna get on.
Butler's got a lot more beef.
Eddie Hearn not did shit.
No, he grew up around boxing. He grew up around boxing.
It's boxing.
But Eddie Hearn did grow up in boxing. He might have been.
I got little LRB Nose in 9 rounds. Yeah.
His father had some amateur fights.
I think the Butler gonna get LRB. I cannot stand Ellervich. Ooh, I cannot stand Ellervich. Ooh, he just talks so fucking much. I'm like,
I don't like either one of them.
Is his face being constructed?
Nah, I doubt it. First thing I change is my nose.
He is fucking annoying. I cannot stand Ellervich, y'all. But I got Eddie Hearns with that one, Q. I'm sorry, we have to agree to disagree.
I ain't gonna lie, they're gonna have to bring the smelling salt out for that.
The zone's got that power in it.
Wait, who will pay for that fight though? Who will pay for that fight?
Ellerby gonna spark him. Me.
I pay for that fight. That'd be a fight I'll pay for. He's talking about he's gonna smack the shit out of him. Hey, Bill Haney said, ain't nobody gonna smack nobody. I'm getting money with.
He just answered the question, man. He told that nigga he wanted that smoke, man. Hey, that shit gonna be weird when they see face to face.
Hey, Destiny, who gets to Cambosis first?
That nigga said Ellerby got the strongest nose. That nigga stupid.
Who's gonna
I think he's gonna Dutch Devin. I think he's gonna go to Lomachenko way.
You think I've been thinking it's one or the other. It's one or the other. To be honest,
I think he's gonna duck him.
It's definitely one or the other. Though, don't you reckon? Or tune up. And if them tune ups can be dangerous though, and if it's a tune up, it better be a very fucking tune up, because you can lose it all with a tune up. Because my opinion is I don't rate Cambosis highly. I really don't. He's like number 5 in the 135s in my opinion, and in a tune-up he could lose in my opinion. I really do. So it's Loma or Haney. He will cash out like that, and he gets beat by the way by either. What do you think, Destiny?
I think he definitely will lose to both of them. But the thing is, though, he'll make more money fighting Devin than I'm pretty sure. Because, you know, everybody know Bob is cheap as shit. Like, Bob ain't going to pay a whole bunch of money.
The zone's coming with the money. I think it's Haney down under. The zone money, it's their exposure, the zone expansion down that part of the world, which they haven't been to yet.
Right.
They've been doing America, North Asia, Russia, Mediterranean, i.e. Italy, all that, Spain. But they haven't ventured into that Asiatic market, and they could like proper build it up with the Haney Cambosis fight.
I ain't gonna cap.
And they've got the bag also. But it depends if Cambosis ducks or not.
If I was
think
a boxer,
they'll force his hand. I think they will force his hand. They will. It'll be too much for him to resist.
Man, they better be smart.
It will be,
I'll fight
homie.
champions and bums all in the same year. I'll fight a motherfucking champion. I'll recover. I'll go on the tour, nigga. I'll fight like 4 bums in a month, week to week, nigga. Just
Yeah,
so
but
niggas
you can lose it all with them. I mean,
no. I'm
they'll only
fighting
buy
niggas.
it once. The fans will only buy it once.
I'm fighting niggas. I know I'm a spark out. Just so niggas can see me fight. Y'all want to see me fight? Come on.
There is that. The boxers
I'm gonna
do
show
know.
you something. I'm gonna spark this nigga
Boxers
out.
do know
And
who
after
they
I
can beat
spark
and who
his
they
ass
can't.
out, I'm fighting next week. 2 weeks later, spark another motherfucker
It's
out.
like when you see a bloke on the street, when you see a bloke on the street or something, you know I can have him or not, so that you know what chance you got.
That's how I would
They
make
know
my
the
money.
same shit.
Nah, that's how I would make my money on me. I'll fight mega huge fight for big bucks, and I'll fight regular ass fights. I'll spark a nigga out for $1 million. Just because I know niggas gonna buy the tickets and see me knock his ass out.
There's enough boxers doing that already. There's enough boxers doing that already. See, that's the problem. See, that's the problem there.
Nigga,
Destiny, that's the
this
problem
motherfucking cherry pick.
Too many doing that.
Sweet, I make cherry pie out that nigga.
Yeah, I don't. Cherry pie can't go wrong with cherry.
I'm talking about knocking it. Hey, I'm be doing that same shit my nigga Sugar Ray was doing when he went. Not me, knock a nigga out like he did in February. Knock like 4-5 niggas out in the shortest month of the year, nigga, on me, and go fight somebody bigger than motherfucker.
When you be cherry picking, that shit can definitely go wrong.
Give me a nigga debut. Hey, give me a nigga debut, and I'm about to flush him. What you talk about? I ain't losing. Yeah, the nigga that just dropped him off. Bring him over here. I'm gonna give him 10,000 to knock his ass out. Oh me.
Did y'all see Hank Lundy just retired? Hank Lundy just retired. And shout out to Hank Lundy for retiring. You know what I'm saying? He was mad dope, I thought. Shout out to Hank Lundy.
He was mad about what?
I said he was mad dope. I liked Hank Lundy. You know, he was always game.
Yeah, that shit was funny. He sold that fight with Bud.
He did. And went there and got his ass tore up. But
Crawford's sisters wanted to kill Lundy when that fight was going on.
Yeah, he called his girl fat as shit. He said, "You didn't get your girl."
He was about to get stabbed up by the sisters.
He said, "He's talking about me, giving me tips. He needed to give his tips to his girl."
Bro, Bud's sisters were about to shank him up after the fight.
That nigga Hank was on Bud, man.
He was like, "What real niggas from Nebraska? Like, really?"
On me, that's funny. That shit funny as hell. I like niggas that do that. I don't care if you lose. Like on me, like that's the shit Rolly do. Go in there, talk, nigga, get sparked. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like nigga, talk your shit, sell this fight. I bet you they can't play you. I bet you they can't play you like you don't sell no fight. Go me. Every time you fight, nigga, you gonna sell the shit out of that motherfucker.
Rolly came in that bitch with a mink and no shirt, but I can't get over this shit. That boy sweating like a motherfucker. S-Curl was
sweating on me, sweating like a bitch. I'm like, this nigga hot as a motherfucker.
Like, look how stupid you look over there with a fucker. It's 100 degrees outside. Yo, that fucking press conference was like one of the funniest press conferences I've seen in a long fucking time. That shit was hilarious. I tell you, I fucks with Rolly, man. I think that still would have been an okay fight. I don't think it would have been that bad. I think, Rolly would have came in there and tried to do something. I still think Tank would have won.
What do you reckon went on there with the Rolly thing? Do you reckon that he was stitched up? It was,
who knows what happened there, bro? I wouldn't even touch that one. I wouldn't even touch that one, though.
What do you reckon?
I don't know, bro.
I guess that's the only way I can lose. Boy, I'm trying to hit this freestyle 150, bro. I'm trying to get on that D Rose.
On me, put me in that bitch. I'll be bum bashing like a motherfucker, boy.
Well, you want to get on D Rose?
Nah, bro. Whatever you got, bro. I'm just ready. I'm ready to.
I'll be, boy.
I'm ready to Chavez Senior one of these beats before he got to America. My boy had 80 wins and no losses. I'm trying to do that.
On me, but I'm saying that I would do that in between like my big fights. Nigga, I'll fight unification and like these other niggas waiting. I will take a month and fight straight bums for all my fans
and make them
like
all the guys fight each other.
Everybody that want to see me fight on some exhibition shit, bring a nigga on me. Bring the nigga on Twitter that was talking that shit. Lace him up, punch his ass.
That could happen though. That could happen.
Boom. I do that shit week for week, 4 weeks in a row, and then fight a motherfucking champion. Flush his dumb ass. Boom. Me, nigga, keep doing that shit. I'd be popular as shit. Everybody love me. Like, hey, you know that fighter? Yeah, he be fighting regular niggas, knocking them out, selling out arenas for a regular nigga. I ain't giving you shit but 2%. Nigga, I'm getting the rest of the purse. Nigga, on me. It's 20,000 people in that motherfucker. Oh, God.
Hey, Q, and then, bro, hey, that's speaking of that shit, that sound like what Jake Paul doing with Chavez Jr., bro.
Niggas gonna line up like, oh, but the twist is I'm still gonna be fighting the biggest niggas too. Oh yeah. God, like, hey, as soon as they want to fight, I'm gonna sign that shit.
So you mix in like a Quigley, you mix in a Quigley, then a Charlo, then like 3 more bums, 3 like cherries.
What, man? Good cherries, right? Make a cherry pie.
First round knockouts, get your knockout percentage up.
What? I'm talking about nothing, not even sweating. I'm gonna flush you real quick. Stay sharp on these niggas. On me, being that bitch like how Ennis doing these niggas. On me, bring the next nigga in. On me, you see what Ennis doing, nigga? Ennis can fight right now, nigga. Right today, nigga.
Yeah, hey, then Ennis can fight every 3 weeks the way he did Delorme. And
real talk. On me.
Hey, word. God damn.
Niggas gonna love that shit. Put that shit on regular cable, nigga. I don't want much. Give me 1.5. This shit about to be easy. On me. Nigga, don't need no cut man or nothing. Nigga, I'm gonna train myself.
You know, that's what they thought with Loma and Orlando Salido. They got that damn Uber driver and he went in there and whooped Loma ass. So I mean,
Loma beat that boy ass. Quit playing, dog.
Nah, you need to stop playing. You know that boy beat.
He won no.
He hit my boy Loma with like 200 low blows. Destiny.
Yeah,
I just watched that fight, bro. That nigga was getting baptized them last 2 rounds. I'm surprised niggas ain't stopped that shit, dog.
Yeah, Loma came alive, man, bro. He fought Marquez.
Yeah, I had Salido winning, but Salido was a good fighter. Salido was tough.
Yeah, he fought Juan Ma and beat the fuck out of Juan Ma.
Yeah, he ruined his career.
Yeah,
he ruined Juan Ma.
That's fucked up.
The big fight at the time was supposed to be Gamboa versus Juan Ma, but then Salido got his ass in there and beat the fuck out that boy.
Yeah, that was going to be a super fight, Juan Ma and Gamboa. Aaron fucked it up. Should have made it.
Yeah, they was trying to what you call it, marinate that shit.
Marinate.
They fucked it up.
Shit,
trying to milk it.
They wanted Gamboa to fight Mikey ass.
And Mikey turned that bitch down, and Crawford came in and saved the day.
Yeah.
And fucked Gamboa's career up. After that.
Who do you think would have won, Gamboa or Mikey? If that
Gamboa. I think Gamboa. Yeah, I think he would definitely beat him. That's why Mikey ducked his ass.
That Gamboa that fought Bud Crawford, shit, he hurt Bud the way he was boxing in that bitch. Oof.
Yeah, I think
he beat the fuck out of Salido. Gamboa beat the fuck out of Salido, though.
Yeah, he dropped him.
He did. Yeah, that was a good style for him.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
you know, that's why 50 Cent and Mayweather fell out was because of Gamboa.
Yeah.
When Mayweather went to jail, 50 Cent stole him.
Yeah, that's what fucked his career. When Gamboa got inactive and
he started anything while Floyd was in jail. That was some faux shit.
Yeah, that was.
SMS, that's what it was called. I remember now.
It took his fighters. Yeah, it took Darrell too. I think he took a couple fighters.
It should have been called XMN Promotions. It was fucking massacred all their careers.
Yeah, he fucked over everybody's career. You're right. Yeah, I mean he's trash, yo. 50 Cent is trash. He's a trash.
I was shocked with that. With them two getting together, like a rapper, want to be promoter sort of thing. With Floyd, I just couldn't believe it, to be honest.
I respect it.
It was never going to work in a way.
Salido.
Yeah, Salido, all jokes aside though, but he did give Loma that fucking work. He took him to that Mexican school of boxing. He did. He took him to that Mexican school of boxing, yo.
Bruh.
He gave Loma that work.
Bruh.
And he gave the boy that work. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, he welcomed Loma to the pros. He welcomed him to the pros.
Loma passed that shit on me. He got hit with some
bro. Niggas forgot that nigga almost knocked him out in the 12th round. And
bro, that's what I'm saying. That nigga almost, bro.
This nigga threw 41 low blows. They had the most shittiest ref of all time in that ring, bro. I don't want to hear that shit.
He was trash. He was terrible, bro. What's his name? Lawrence Cole. Lawrence Cole.
I think that's gonna get a kick out Loma taking them L's though. I think she loves that shit. I know she definitely like this shit.
Man, I just think Loma's a nice dude outside the ring, but he's a fucking hype job, y'all. Like it ain't what it. You know what everybody makes him
Ain't
sing.
no hype job. Ain't no way.
He's a hype
Bob
job.
reckons it was the best thing since Ali. Or trying to
Look,
tell
some
us
people
that.
might get carried away with him, but I don't think he's a hype
Okay,
job.
now.
He
He's
was,
great,
they
though.
definitely
He
did
is
tell us
great.
that. Oh, he's better than. That's what Bob tried to tell us. He's better than Ali.
Yeah,
Is he?
that's
Do you
crazy
think he's a
talk.
Hall
That's
of
crazy.
Famer, Destiny? Do you reckon he's a Hall of Famer?
No, he got 5 fights. How the hell he a Hall of Famer?
That's Bob.
No,
That's
I'm
Bob
just.
trying to oversell Loma.
I think if Loma could go undisputed at 35 now, I think that would get him to the Hall of Fame. If he could go
He's an
undisputed, like,
undisputed. That's
if he
what his
could do
brother's
it now.
seeking. That's what he's after. They're all after. But he seems to be after it more.
But he's
And
already, y'all. What's he, 33, 34? He up there, though, isn't he?
He's
35?
33. He's 33.
33. I mean, he gotta, him fighting
30,
once or twice a year ain't
I
gonna
don't know,
cut it.
but 33 is the new 27.
Oh yeah, I'm 33 in a couple of months, mate.
Exactly. You're
Making me
feeling
feel old.
27. Are you feeling 27?
I'm feeling 47 sometimes,
better
bro.
be. You better be.
Feeling 57 after a night out sometimes, bro.
Loma better get busy, man. He better start fighting 3 or 4 times a year because him fighting twice a year ain't gonna cut it. He gonna be in for a long treat fighting like that.
Especially if
Haney,
them
aren't you,
other
Destiny?
niggas don't step up. Them niggas gotta step up. That nigga Loma, only motherfucker I seen call out Loma was Shakur Stevenson and Keyshawn Davis.
And Devin Haney. And Devin Haney. Don't act like you ain't never seen him call that man out.
Yeah, I almost forgot.
Yeah, you
You say what he bring to the table now, though. That's what he say, though.
I almost forgot.
Bro, Devin petitioned for Lomachenko. Devin petitioned for Linares Lomachenko was available this whole time. Why he ain't fight him then?
Talking about he petitioned for Lomachenko already didn't want, man. He didn't even after he got his ass beat by Tio. I don't even blame him for not wanting to fight
Because
somebody.
I'll tell you what, that division, Destiny,
Nah,
is the best
Devin
division at the minute.
getting beat by Tio and Devin. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, I don't even know why Lomachenko name is even a conversation show. He got beat by Tio, y'all. I'm sorry. He got to fight somebody better than goddamn Nakatani and Richard Comey for me to entertain him some more, huh?
That 135 is the most buzz division at the minute, though, isn't it?
I agree. Best division.
Imagine when
If you
Ryan come
pick
back.
the top 5, they're all shit
when
up.
Ryan come back.
The top 5 boys are all shit up.
Hey, I know. And then when Ryan come back, the division gonna be even more like hype.
That's what I'm saying. It's the
All
buzz
the
division.
niggas,
It's what
all
gets
the
that
niggas
and
gonna
the
fight back to back to
147.
back to back, and none of them
The
gonna
135 and the 147.
Hey,
It's just
Q, that's
got
what they
us
gonna do too.
chopping.
One gonna fight on December 5th. One gonna fight on December 12th.
On me, none don't fight each other.
That 140, that Pulo. What's the other, the Venezuela you guys mentioned? I like that Pulo 140.
Yeah, Puelo,
that's it. I mean, it's absolutely stacked. The 135.
140 is not a bad division right now, neither. I wonder what Regis Prograve's next move going to be. Like, I don't know. I mean, I think he should move up to 147 or stay at 140.
He's gonna stay at 140 because I saw him and Crawford in Dubai talking. They were talking in Dubai, and Progress said he's staying at 140.
I like him a lot. I do.
He's not going to go to 47.
Devin Haney said if he go up to 140, he want to fight Regis.
That's what's up.
Regis gonna beat him up.
He shouldn't have come to the UK to fight Taylor, but he couldn't resist the bag.
You don't think Regis got a
bag
chance?
was good.
I mean, anybody got a chance in the ring. I'm not being ridiculous, you know what I'm saying? But I just don't see him winning. I just don't see Devin losing no time soon. That's just my personal opinion.
The closer Devin get to 140, the closer he is to losing.
I don't think that, but I mean, everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
He go up to 140. Them niggas, if he fight a real 147 pounder, not like a nigga coming up.
You said 140 or 147 now. Which one we going with?
140, my bad. 140. Okay. If he fight a real 140, there's not no 130 coming up, not no 35 coming up. Shit, there's gonna be some problems. I ain't gonna lie. He gonna be in some motherfucking fights.
Okay.
Are you trying to say he can't knock him out?
Bro. Shit. No, I'm not saying that.
Are you saying he can't knock out a 140?
Bro,
no,
Styles
no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying them niggas punch way harder than them motherfuckers at one motherfucking 35. And Devin been showing recently that untouchable shit. It's not nah.
He said fighting like that on purpose.
And he don't fight that good on the back foot.
He doesn't fight that good on the back. Oh my God. Oh my God.
He don't fight good on the back
God.
foot. He don't.
If
Devin doesn't get to
his
think,
game is the back foot.
if Devin doesn't get to
Thank you.
think,
His game is the back foot. I'm not paying him.
if Devin doesn't get
No,
to
his
think,
game is mastering distance. That's
I think at range. I think Devin's best at range.
Yeah, his
At
game
range,
is
but
best
this,
at range.
exactly,
Best at
and this is
range.
what I'm saying. He has to think to stay out of range. When somebody in his shit where he doesn't have the time to think, he doesn't look good, bro.
That's why
When he
Lemon
get to
gets him.
sit and
That's why
think
Lemon
and
gets him.
be like, I'm gonna hit him with this
So let me ask you
combination.
a
I'm
question.
gonna
You
go
said
in and
Devin
jab
Haney.
and come
You
out.
said Devin Haney's chinny, right? So what is T.O.?
I didn't say he was chinny.
No, he
Oh, I'm
never
sorry.
said that.
Somebody on here just said he was chinny. I thought, okay. I'm sorry. I thought
Hey,
he was something.
hey, T.O. Chinny too, but shout out to my boy Kingpin T.O.
Hey, I tell you one thing, Devin Haney never touched that canvas though. Devin Haney never touched that canvas though.
Hey,
T.O. touched
Styles
the
make
canvas
fights.
twice. T.O. touched the
Styles
canvas
make
twice.
fights, man. I'm telling y'all right now, line up Haney with a power puncher that's actually can give him some pressure. He's gonna get fucking stopped, bro.
Okay, well, Tank didn't do it. Tank didn't do it.
See, Tank ain't
didn't do it.
fighting him though. Tank ain't fighting him
Oh
though.
yeah, they did. Oh yeah, and he made Tank quit actually. Yeah, doghouse rules.
You
Yeah,
talking about this? You talking about
yeah.
sparring?
No, that don't matter though, because they don't have to wear no headgear, nothing. It's doghouse rules.
No,
he
they
made cool
had on
weapons.
headgear. They had on headgear.
I don't believe so. I don't believe
And
that's
that's the
Tank
only
not that
reason
guy.
why Devin even fight like that when he's sparring, because he have on headgear. He
Okay,
only
well,
fight
Now
with
then,
his
hold on
pocket and do
hold
that.
on a minute.
Nigga, when they take that shit off and he getting that nigga not gonna be
he
eating no
made
shit
Tank
like
quit
that.
though. He made Tank quit though. That's what we do know. How about that one?
I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, look,
I
Tank
did
is
think
not
Haney
the
beat.
guy. Tank is not that guy to do that because
Devin gonna get stopped.
Tank has
Davis.
more styles. Tank has more styles. He's
He
not
has more
necessarily.
styles. Okay.
He
do.
he can box. He can
Tank
box.
is a
He's
better
not-
boxer.
Tank
Tank
is not
a better boxer than Devin Haney.
Nah,
Yes.
no, I don't agree with that.
No.
yeah.
I'm not saying that. I'm not. Look,
You
y'all
just
not
said
getting
that.
it,
What do you mean?
bro. Y'all not listening.
No, he
listen-
said he
no,
has
listen, let me
different
explain.
styles.
You said you trying to tell me he has more tools in his
Bro,
toolbox.
y'all not listening to what I'm saying. No, I'm not talking about Tank Davis. You brought him up. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying the guy to beat Devin Haney is a pressure fighter with power. That's gonna make it very uncomfortable for him. That's what I'm trying to say. That's the best way to beat Devin Haney.
I hear what you're saying,
If
but
you
I don't
pressure
think
him,
so.
if you
I
pressure him
don't
and
think
make
it's
him
gonna.
uncomfortable, he's gonna lose.
It
It's
won't
that
be Tank
simple.
though. It
Yeah, I
won't
don't
be
think it's
Tank.
Tank.
That's what
It's
I'm
not
saying.
Tank.
Tank's
Him
not
and
that
Tank
guy.
never even gonna fight each other.
If Lenars was 3 or 4 years younger, he would have stopped Devin that day. Lenars would have
I
not
doubt it.
hit him.
I highly doubt it.
100%.
The
Bro,
one
I
that
highly
fought
doubt
the Lenars that fought Loma would have stopped that Devin right there.
I
Devin
highly
would have fought
doubt it.
that Lenars like that. He got his head
You
I
think
knocked
so?
highly doubt it. I highly
Yes,
doubt it.
yes, I agree, bro.
What?
Because
He
bro,
was 3 years older than the
I
motherfucker
highly
that
doubt
that
it.
lost to Loma.
I highly doubt it. Again,
Got a
I
bro,
point.
highly doubt it.
That's
he
a good
let
point.
Haney off the hook, man. Moment he hit Haney, he didn't put no pressure on him after that.
He ain't even have
Haney's,
his feet set. He hit
yeah,
Haney with a dummy punch. Like it was like
Haney went back and won that 12th round though. That's what we do know.
Haney
hey, that's
clinched
what's
for
up.
2
That's what
rounds.
we do
Haney
know.
clinched for 2 rounds. He won
Bro,
his rounds.
the
He
only
clinched his ass off.
He went back to the
reason that
round.
fool Devin really made it out like that, because the bell rung as soon as he got hit. That nigga got a
Okay,
whole.
and he came back and won that 12th round.
He got a whole
Say
minute.
it by the
It's
bell,
boxing. It's like
Nah,
nobody
Q,
ever
you
gets
right,
touched in boxing. And yo, if he would have never got touched in boxing, I mean, never got touched or whatever. I mean, then what? Then he moves too much. It's just always something. Whenever it comes down to it's always something. He doesn't do this right. He does okay. So I guess Loma does everything perfect, and he's just perfect. But we do know Lavares put his ass on a damn
Hell
canvas.
no. I said Loma.
Shit, I was a young Lenars,
Devin is not gonna beat Loma. Tank could beat Loma because Loma don't want no power and no body shots, and Tank gonna give him.
When she said Devin like her baby, I agree.
Right, Marcus.
I agree.
Right, Marcus. You said what now, baby?
No, I said when you say Devin's like your babies, him and Shakur, I see that. You got that protective gene.
Do you like that? Do you like
Mama
Shakur
Cow?
to Destiny? Destiny.
You got that protective gene. I ain't even gonna mention Devin Haney. I'm not gonna mention your baby.
Protecting the
That
cub.
boy Ryan,
Shakur
is not
definitely
gonna
real.
beat no motherfucking Devin. Ryan.
Yeah, I don't know somebody's on that good shit. I mean, Marcus now. Ryan,
I don't know.
nah.
No, then again, I'm thinking about it.
Nah, I don't know,
That
man.
that boy Ryan got a
plus.
counter left like a motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying, Q.
That nigga got a
What,
counter
Ryan
left.
beating Haney? Nah, Haney will outbox Ryan.
He said Ryan could beat Shakur.
Hey, Ryan can give him a good ass fight.
Oh,
man.
Ryan could.
Ryan be too busy in the mirror posing. Ryan ain't finna be no damn body, but his damn mirror. Yeah,
New
Ryan
York.
like he gonna be boxing no time soon. Y'all gotta just take Ryan out
I'll
the
tell you
way.
what, Destiny. I didn't tell you my 135 then.
New Yorker, what's up, bro?
Listen. Yo, I got
Ryan gonna knock
a
out that camera. He's still knocking out anxiety and all other shit he's knocking out.
Hey, Destiny, I'm with you. I'm
I got a
King
question.
Shakur. I ride with Shakur,
Listen.
but with the Haney shit, it's free smoke with Haney, bro. But with Shakur, I'm with you on Shakur. Though.
Shakur's quality, definitely
Yeah,
Stevenson.
Shakur, that's
He's
my
awesome.
dog, man. I love
Nobody
Shakur.
fucking
He's going to
with
be a
Shakur.
future dominator
Nobody fucking with
135.
Shakur.
He's a
I
boy.
guarantee Shakur about to start stopping niggas for real.
Man, I want Shakur versus
Shakur is.
Ryan
I
at
definitely
Davis.
believe in
Valdez, man.
Shakur. I definitely believe in Shakur.
What's
You
up
can
with
see
this
the
Loma? What's up with this
finesse.
Loma? What's up with everyone shitting on Loma though? Like,
Okay.
we're not gonna
That's
talk
what
about
I'm
Loma.
saying, bro. They
Bro,
all shitting on Loma.
listen.
Ain't nobody shitting on Loma.
Listen, hold on.
Yeah, we were.
Loma fought
That
Gary
was
Russell in his
defended.
third fight. He fought Gary Russell in his third fight. It took Devin Haney 26 fights to fight a top 10 lightweight. Let's talk about that.
Oh.
Let's talk about how
My man
Devin
Loma
Haney
Tango
got
was fighting
Smoking.
top
He's
competition in his
smoking
third
this
fight.
one.
Let's
I'm
talk
sorry?
about Haney got a free
We're not
belt.
gonna shit about.
Let's talk about Haney got that shit emailed to him. How about that?
Don't start
He
that
ain't fight
email
no
shit because
champion.
you
He ain't
already
fight
knew
no
how that
champion
went.
for that
Six
shit.
fights to fight a top
When
10
he tried
lightweight.
to fight your boy Loma for the belt, he went the route of the fucking franchise. So don't start the email shit. Who's the real email champion? It's fucking Loma because he emailed Mauricio Suleiman to get the franchise belt to avoid fucking Devin Haney, where Devin Haney kept calling his ass out. Yeah,
Loma
that's the
fought
real
for the
email champion. I
Loma
had to
fought for the
email to get a
unified
franchise
titles.
He was
belt.
going for undisputed.
You got mail.
Loma
Undisputed, bro.
fought for the unified
How can
titles.
he be
WBC
going for
messed everything up.
undisputed? How can he be going for
He went for
undisputed when he gave away the belt that would have made him undisputed?
Hey, my boy
Mauricio
Q
Suleiman
lit.
lied to him, bro.
Q lit.
He said that was the higher belt. He told him
Q
that was the
today.
elevated belt.
You lit, Q?
You said what?
Mauricio Suleiman told him that was the higher belt.
No, he just now saying that because he just told T.O.
Yeah,
last month.
I'm not blaming
No,
him.
he
I'm
literally
saying it's
just
a
told T.O. last
WBC.
month that
It's a
he was
WBC.
unified and not undisputed. But now all of a sudden with Campbell, he keeps changing the shit with this damn French fry belt
Yeah,
that
exactly.
he created.
I agree with you. It's
And they don't
definitely
even have
the
that
fault
French
of the
fry belt in
WBC.
every fucking division. It's only in two. Canelo was the one that started, and then Loma came right behind his ass and got it. So yeah, spare me with the email shit. We know who the real email champion is.
No, I agree with you. WBC messed it up, but the thing is, right? Loma was fighting the top dogs. He was fighting top dogs 7
You was
years
talking
ago.
all that shit in the chat, folks, sir. But now you agree
He was
with me.
fighting top
Don't
dogs
fuck with it. Don't be trying to cap now. Talk
Hold
that
on,
good shit.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Loma, right?
No,
I'm talking
talk
about
that
Loma.
good shit you was talking in
He
the
was
chat.
fighting top
I don't know
dogs 7
shit
years
about
ago.
boxing, but you're gonna agree with me. I don't know shit about boxing, but you're agreeing with me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Damn, Destiny, you remember his name?
I'm talking about
Okay.
Loma.
Yeah, I
What
do.
are you talking about?
Uh-huh.
I'm talking about you saying
Okay,
Loma.
boo.
Keep him receipts, bro.
Now, baby boy.
Keep him mental receipts on
Please,
this
don't
guys
come
in
up
the
to the
chat.
cap now.
He got the mental receipts on these motherfuckers. Keep it receipts.
We got the
I said I
receipts.
agree with the
He's got a
WBC
mental
fucked it up. I'm not talking about
You
that.
need to get this work too, motherfucker, because you been having a lot of shit to say too.
Hey,
Little
that
motherfucker.
nigga
Come on
got
up
me
here and get this work
I wasn't
too.
even talking shit, bro. Listen, I wasn't even saying anything like that. That's number one. Number two, I was talking about the WBC.
Nah,
The
you was
WBC
like,
fucked it up.
nah, boo. I read it, baby, with my own two eyes. She don't know shit about boxing. But don't come up here trying to kill me.
WBC. Yeah, we got to go on
It's
the
all love,
WBC.
baby. It's
I'm
all
talking
love,
about
sweetie.
Loma. Listen, you can't discredit Loma. That's all I
I
gotta
mean,
say.
it could be must be your homie or whatever, your homeboy, but whatever. But I mean, it is what it is. A duck is a duck. I mean, if you take a duck and walk like a duck,
stupid.
Yeah, fight for the
it's a
belt,
duck.
man. That's all I gotta say.
What happened, Q?
He should have went out his way to get a belt, man. He got some shit for free. Fuck out of here.
How could he have
He
not
got that
gotten
shit
it?
for free, man. He got
How the
that
fuck
shit
could he
for
have not
free.
have gotten it? I mean, how else was he supposed to get it?
And normally I don't do
Loma
this,
didn't want
bro,
to
but
work.
it just be
Loma
the
didn't want that
spam
work.
shit.
If Loma was so great, he would have got that work. Y'all got more confidence in Loma than he got in himself, yo. Why he ain't trying to fight? Why he ain't trying to fight Shakur then? Shakur said he'd easily go up there and get that work. Why he ain't trying to do it?
Shakur is at, why are we talking about Shakur? He's at a weight division
Hey, that's what
below
Bob,
him.
your boy Bob said. They all on top ring. Bob said, I wanted Shakur to fight Loma.
Loma said he'll fight Shakur if he got 4 belts. Does he have that
now look
mode
how he'll fight him. He has 4 belts.
because he wants undisputed. That's
Okay.
why.
Okay.
No, Loma said he'll fight him after he gets on. I think because he said he wants to go for undisputed.
Okay. Yeah, afterwards.
This how Loma.
But
See,
he
this
fought
why.
against Nakatani.
But that's what Loma should. But Loma should be going for. But he should be going for the belts. If you're at 135, that should be your target.
That's what I'm saying. Loma's going
Richard
for the
Coleman,
belt.
who didn't offer him shit. He could have fought Devin Haney for the WBC belt again. Who did? I mean, because what the fuck did Richard Coleman and Nakatani offer him? Not a fucking thing.
Because
I agree. If he can't get the Cambosis fight next, he should
Bro,
fight.
Devin said he didn't want to. Devin said he didn't want to fight that nigga after he lost.
He did not say that though. He never said that.
Yes,
he did not. He was on Twitter is calling out Loma not too long ago in July. He said, "Where the fucking Loma said, you know why I can't do that." That's exactly. Go back and look at the tweets.
Ain't had the belt.
Go back and look at the tweets.
But he petitioned for Linares though. But he petitioned for Linares though.
He did not petition for Linares.
Yes, he did not. What the
he did not petition for Linares.
So what did he do then?
He couldn't get a fight with Loma. Loma didn't want the smoke. Ryan clearly was doing everything else, doing makeup and shit. Fortuna didn't want the smoke. Fortuna said he'd rather go the Jojo Diaz route. So he had no choice but to go with Linares. Linares finally said, yeah, he'll fight him. And it took him forever to say, yeah, he'll fight him. So what is y'all? I mean, y'all, I do this all day now. I promise you, I read a lot. I do too. Okay, clearly. I mean, you might want to go back and read some things, then, baby. Then come back and talk to me.
I do too, bro.
All right, you might want to go reread then and come back and talk to me, honey.
Doing this shit, you feel me?
Okay, well then, if you out here doing this shit, then you should know this, sir.
150. 50. That's twin.
I understand the hate for Loma, man. Look, the nigga lost twice. Shit, that shit don't mean nothing.
Okay, well, I mean, call it whatever you want to call it.
No, we ain't saying you. We ain't saying you.
Same thing.
But niggas be hating.
Y'all was the motherfuckers hating on him, calling him Jesus and shit. Ain't no one said nothing about him.
Fresh jokes, yo. Don't take it out. Don't get all sensitive and shit on me, okay? You know it's jokes. Loma ain't paying none of my bills.
Trust me.
You know what? They just need.
Yeah.
That's why, like what you were saying earlier, just make the fight so we can really find out.
That's what I'm saying, Outlaw. That's the fight I want to make. Haney versus Lomachenko. Let's do it.
That's a great fight.
I guarantee you, Loma ain't gonna do it.
All right, we'll see. We'll see.
Guarantee you.
We can say the same thing about your boy Haney.
Okay.
Me and Destiny had to put a wager.
Every time Devin call out a name and they try to fight, Haney pulls up though. He don't just call out a name and don't pull up though. He pulls up. So he called out JoJo. Did he not pull up?
Hey, he pulled up the Instagram followers too.
JoJo was originally supposed to fight Ryan. He just got the fight. He got the fight because Ryan dropped out the fight. He got the fight because Ryan dropped out the fight.
Yeah, and guess what? JoJo decided to go Ryan's way because Devin was calling out his mandatory. JoJo was his mandatory. Yeah, okay.
You gotta blame JoJo for that then. Blame JoJo for that then.
Anyways, with
Destiny. JoJo, nobody.
And JoJo still fought him.
Yeah, after, like you said, Ryan, he had to do his makeup over again. After Ryan was doing his makeup and shit, you know how Ryan.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all defending this nigga. This nigga ain't even fight for the belt, man. Come on, bro.
I got a question. So
likewise,
Kush.
For the belt.
Hold on, likewise, Kush, baby.
The WBC not the only belt in the WBC, not the only belt in the division. He could have got some other shit, huh? But what is he? But he didn't though. Okay.
You said who could have got what? Not a reliable source.
He could have got some other
who? Not a reliable source. Not a reliable source.
He could have got some other stuff.
Not a reliable source, sir. He could not have got nothing else.
He really wanted to, right?
Who?
He could not. You know what?
Devin
Guess what?
Who else is
Devin Haney entered into that. Devin Haney entered into that. Whatever that. You know what I'm saying? Devin Haney entered into that damn.
Teofimo and Loma did all the work in that division.
No, Tio pulled out of it. Tio pulled out of it.
Kingpin Tio.
Yeah, he pulled out of it. You might want to go back and read that too again, baby boy. You know what? I'll bet you $1,000 on that. I'll put a G on that one.
Wait, hold on. So you're saying
Hold on. Tio pulled out.
The tournament. Yes, he did. I'll put a G on it.
Hold up. He pulled out the WBC shit and went and got a belt at IBF.
Mm-hmm. He pulled out of the tournament again. I would bet anybody on this panel $1,000 that's what he did.
I never heard of
He went and got a belt at the IBF.
I'm trying to tell you, he pulled out the W.
That's what I'm talking about. You talking about me? I ain't heard what you be saying.
I put a G on it. I will put a fucking G on it.
Hey, but he pulled out that tournament because he wasn't promised the Loma fight.
He pulled out of it regardless. He pulled out of it. I don't give a damn what the excuse he gave.
Yeah, he did.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying. Thank you.
He pulled out once he heard that Loma wasn't going to be promised at the end. Just like they did Devin, he knew Loma was going to get elevated.
Come on, bro. It's easy to see, bro. You got eyes, man. God gave you eyes.
He pulled out
when did he pull out? Was that before the Tommy
I'm
fight?
not even talking about that. We know who did the most work in the division. Lomachenko did it all. Tio got the belt. Tio beat the man. Tio lost his shit.
Okay, baby.
So we'll see. Hey, y'all stay tuned, bro. Don't get mad when, like I said earlier, don't get mad when Lomachenko get the WBO mandatory. Don't get mad.
And Spark Haney.
Then y'all gonna be. It's not even about Haney. We can fight.
But you're
Haney
right. It might be WBO mandatory because you know that whatever Bob's orders, that's what the WBA stands for. WBO stands for. So we know he might get it.
That's what I'm saying. So don't get mad. So don't get
mad. I was not expecting you. You know what? When I knew him before the shit, when he said, Devin Haney has to impress me for the fight. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I mean, that's when I knew he was going to quit.
I don't know why Cambosis said that, but Cambosis, I think he's just
looking
to cash out.
I'm not even expecting him to get this fight, to be honest. But Cambosis said that's what he said.
Cambosis is looking to cash out. He's trying to get the most money he can out of any.
And the thing is, he'll get the most money with Devin Haney. Everybody know Devin
Haney.
He gets
the most with Lomachenko. He gets the most with
Lomachenko. Who gets the most money with Devin Haney? Destiny, you gotta show me that. Who?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. See now,
you back, Big G.
Hey, Destiny, to me, you sound like a fangirl. No disrespect, man.
Hey, and I can't be a fangirl. That's fine.
Shit, man. That shit crazy.
And you sound like a fanboy. I mean, so there we go.
Nah, I don't fanboy though. You feel me? Like Loma, I like Loma, but I'm gonna admit Loma lost his fights. I'm gonna admit even if Devin Haney was to beat him, you think I'm gonna sit here and say, oh, he got robbed? No, I'm gonna give Haney respect.
You give Haney's credit 100%.
That's what I'm saying. Trust me, you don't know me for real. We just met this first time. You a cool person. There's no disrespect, but I'm just saying I'm not one of these people on here.
But I don't even understand what we're talking about now. How do you get on to me being fangirl because I disagree with what you're saying? So, okay, so how do we get onto this being fangirl stuff and fanboy? And like I said, I don't care. I'm a woman. I could be a fangirl of a man.
We're talking about the money.
Oh, yeah.
But what it's facts is Devin Haney opponents make more money than anybody else at 135, and Devin Haney is the most paid at 135. He's guaranteed between $3 and $3.5 million. Now, you might want to look at what Loma and them payments are. You might want to go see what their opponents' payments are. That's a guarantee.
Money.
But Tio got that bread for this fight. That boy Cambosis.
Loma is a big draw.
No.
He's a draw at the division.
Matchroom brought that fight for $3.2 million. And it was 70, I think it was 65-35. 65 to what the boy name is, Tio. And then the 35% to Cambosis. So that gave him $2.2 million. But you have to break that down. Whatever the 25% he owes Bob Arum out of that. So what is that? 750,000 somewhere in there? 600,000?
Yeah.
Somewhere in there.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's less than $2 million. Devin Haney is guaranteed $3 to $3.5. So no, he didn't get paid more than Devin Haney.
I would give a nigga 20%.
No, I'm not saying
the
that.
The thing about Loma is he carries a lot of prestige, though.
I'm saying that Tio that Cambosis got paid pretty good for the compared to the other 135 opponents too.
Lomachenko's last fight, he took a cut against Nakatani. His fight before that, I meant.
You know what JoJo was saying?
He fought for like $500,000 though. He fought for like $500,000.
Because they had to match it because Ryan and the Golden Boy
paid him more than that though. They paid him $2 million for that.
About money.
They
don't
did.
Care about money.
Okay. That's good.
Well, he fought. I mean, we wasn't talking about money. I'm just saying, like he was saying, like he would make more money fighting Lomachenko, which is not true. You know that Eddie Hearn will come through with the money now. He ain't never cheap short change nobody on the bag. He'll come through with the money. Bob Arum, on the other hand, his cheap ass. He might have to make, Loma have to fight like 20 motherfuckers if he
This nigga said I'm about to make a diss track.
Hey, he said call it Final Destiny.
But looking at these
no
1-3
diss tracks. I'm done
fights,
with diss
Shakur
tracks. I'm
sorts
not
them
doing that
all
shit
out.
again.
Nah, it's not that serious.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not that serious, man. I don't care.
Hey,
if it is, you call
bro,
it. This is my destiny. You'd have to name the song that or something.
What's the name?
Nah, I'm done with the diss tracks, bro. Because niggas took my last diss track down. Why would I do it again?
Who was that? Agate Faye? Was that Agate Faye Pigeon?
Hey, 150, 150, hey, 150. What we calling this new thing?
I'm emotional. These motherfuckers want diss tracks and goofy shit like that. Yo, what kind of pussy ass niggas are these? Like, yo, for real.
Hey, that's
diss
the
tracks?
comments. That's the comments. I ain't
That's
saying
what I'm
nothing
saying.
about diss track.
Hey, you about to rap
goofy.
though? Hey, Destiny, man, you gotta hear my boy's about to,
Yeah,
but yeah,
that's
what's up?
we be rapping for fun, but the diss tracks, that's a waste of time now. I don't do those no more, man.
Nigga,
No, you know
150.
what? I think diss tracks is. I love diss tracks though. You know, what did y'all think about who was that? Fucking Drake
hear
and
my-
Drake and Meek Mill's diss. That shit
Hey,
was
you
so.
know who Johnny Boy
Never
is?
heard him.
You probably familiar with Johnny Boy. Have you ever heard of Johnny Boy?
Hey, man, look, yeah, bro, what happened to
Johnny Boy?
Hey, Q?
Yeah, Destiny, you heard of Johnny Boy?
I've never heard of him.
Oh, you haven't? Oh, never mind.
How long you been on? How long you been on YouTube, Destiny? Like just going with my boy Southern T.
Probably about a month or so.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Probably like a
Southern
month.
T. Where's Southern T from? My boy accent is strong, hella strong.
Man, T, that's the homie, man. That's the little bro.
Where is he from though?
Memphis.
Oh, okay, baby, gotcha.
We be over there joking and shit, talking about his country ass, yeah.
Nah, like, the reason why I listened to that, the reason why I caught y'all shit is because I thought y'all was actually pulling for Bud, because I heard a lot of Bud fans on the panel. So I'm like, shit, they actually giving somebody Bud credit. Then I came back and he was like, man, Bud gonna get his motherfucking ass whipped. I like, oh shit.
Yeah, T is a big Spence fan. Yeah, he's a big.
What's the name of your channel, Destiny?
Hey, YB, you heard of that? The shit I sent you?
Yeah. I said I'm cool with the beat. I'm with it. I'm with it.
Southern T boxing and sports or whatever. But yeah, me will be on there beefing about Spence and shit. He always be trying to talk shit about my boy. But they the ones always trying to tell a grown man what kind of split he's supposed to take. 60-40, 70-30, 80-20. Like that. I heard to decide what that man takes.
That's what
said. Nah, you gotta do another one. What's the point of doing another one, man? I don't even think Johnny Boy heard that shit. That's what I'm saying. I don't even care.
Yeah, tell them to do it.
Tell
them 150 to do
That's
it.
what I'm saying, bro. Y'all keep telling me to do it. Y'all do it, bro. I'm
get in the booth.
Make songs like I'll do some.
They need to get on the mic and do one instead of telling some other lads.
Features. Let's do some features, bro.
Who's a Johnny Boy? Did somebody you did, honey?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's not the one that. He's not the one that snitched on you, though. Any Faye. He's not the one that snitched on you. That was the other Agate Faye snitched on you.
Yeah, Pigeon Mike Tyson. He the one that got my shit taken down.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, bro, I'm not even doing it anymore.
All I know is Andre better fight that boy. He talking about it's gonna be my easiest fight, bro. I see when you say you the most duck dude and the dude say you gonna be easy, bro. That's disrespectful, bro.
Johnny Beck.
Yeah, when Johnny Beck say you the easiest fight of his career.
What makes you think of that? Because Johnny Boy, Johnny Beck.
Yeah, bro.
Definitely spices it up. That's really spicy, that one.
Mr. G said 150. Where's Anthony? You know what's funny? Anthony actually commented on the Johnny Boy diss track the other day.
Nah, I talked to Anthony a few times. He's just chilling. He's all good. He's all good, bro. I spoke to him. I spoke to him after the Loma fight. Saw a few rounds of that. He loved Cambosis beating Lopez. He was happy about that.
I know he was happy.
So Johnny Boy was the person he's a YouTube person. Johnny Boy is a YouTube. Yeah. So I'm so confused.
He must be a YouTube person. Yeah,
He's just a dude on here on YouTube. He talked a lot of shit about people's kids and shit like that. Stuff
okay.
like that.
He was a troll, I guess. I don't really know who he is. Yeah,
YouTube channels really be beefing and shit. Y'all YouTube channels really beefing with each other, y'all.
I don't beef. No. I don't beef with nobody. I'm cool with everybody. I go to every channel, literally. Y'all can ask anybody. I'll be everywhere.
50 on it.
I'm just saying. I just made the diss track because everyone knows this dude. It was Free Smoke Friday. They was just telling me to do it. I was just doing it for fun. I was like, yeah, let me do it. Really, it was just for fun. But once Pigeon took my shit down, it's like, nah, man, I don't even want to do it no more. This motherfucker gonna fuck around and take my whole channel down doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? So
the thing is, this is a free panel, so you're likely to get the odd psycho. or any type of person.
Nah, some of these people up here weird as hell though. That's what I'm saying.
Tell me that, and then you end up
Paolo,
having disagreements.
I'm one of them psycho fucks, Paolo.
That's what I mean. They come in all shapes and sizes.
150. Did you debate him before?
That's why I'm here, bro.
On Free Smoke Friday for Black and Brown's channel before? Was that you?
Who?
Against Johnny? You against Johnny Boy?
Nah. I never debated Johnny Boy. No, I never debated him.
What's good with y'all, yo? What's good with y'all? Salute to everybody.
What's going on, bro?
What's up, buddy?
What's good, man?
Hello. Who am I speaking to?
Nah, nigga, fuck that. You was supposed to hit my
Hey, that ain't for everybody is, man. That ain't for everybody.
Manners.
Nah, nigga, fuck that.
Hey, don't do hey, just chill. What's up, man? Chill. What's good?
Nigga, what the fuck you talking about, man? You supposed to hit me, nigga.
Chill, yo.
Nigga, you talking about some whole
Chill, yo.
Relax, my nigga.
I got it, man. Chill, man.
Before I have to.
What y'all was cooking on tonight?
Fucking everything.
Yeah.
Everything. We're just talking about the 135s and who's this and who's that and that sort of shit. The hot division 135, 140, 147. Where all the shit's happening.
Gone through everything. Talked about everything.
And we're about to get to the 175. Who's the daddy there?
No, we about to have a roasting session.
No, wait,
roast
hold on.
roast
Let me ask y'all a question though. What do y'all think about Frank Martin versus Tank?
Who?
Frank Martin versus Tank.
Frank Martin don't like body. I got Tank beat.
Who's Frank Martin?
Yeah, who's Frank Martin? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Derek James fighter. He trained under Derek James.
Mm-hmm.
I think Tank will beat him.
I'll have to go check him out.
I saw Frank Martin take some body shot.
Where's he fight at 35?
Yeah.
He fought on the Pacquiao undercard against the kid from my city, Kelzeski. He beat him.
He fell on the Pacquiao undercard. Ugas?
No, yeah, Frank Martin.
Yeah, he did fight on that undercard. You're right. Yeah.
Was he the first fight?
He was like the first or the second fight.
Was he? I thought he was second. He might.
I fought on his undercard. The kid who fought Frank Martin, I fought on his undercard my last fight.
How long ago was that, Joe? How long ago was that, bro?
What's that, Outlaw?
Outlaw? Yeah. How long ago was that, brother?
That was like 2 years ago. I'm retired.
Yeah. That was the last time you fought, yeah.
Yeah, I had a couple pro fights, but I'm all done. Too much partying.
Yeah.
I'm all done.
Yeah, they're too much fun, bro? Too much fun to be able to do.
I don't remember him. The only dudes I remember on the undercard, I remember Max Al. I remember Escondón fought that Mexican dude. Who else? I remember
Isaac Cruz, right?
Isaac Cruz. Yeah, that's when I first seen Isaac Cruz. I remember. That's when I first seen him. And that was it. I don't know what y'all talking about. No, I never heard of that nigga.
I think that's
Frank Martin. I think you
Frank Martin looks pretty good. He's pretty good. He's not beating Tank though. I don't think. My opinion.
What do y'all think about Brian Norman versus Conor Ben?
I don't know the other guy either. What's his name? Brian Norman.
Brian Norman, the 140
I don't know Brian Norman either.
The one that sparred.
I thought he's 147. No, he's 147. Yeah, isn't he or not? I'm tripping.
Yeah, I thought he was either I thought he was 140, but I think he might be 147.
Yeah, he's sparred on my butt.
You talking about Brian Norman Jr., right?
Yeah, he is 147 because him and I think Boots is on the same thingy or whatever.
Yeah, Brian Norman sparred Tank and his Bud, and that was where a lot of the noise came from when he sparred Tank.
Oh yeah, Tank. You're right. I'm sorry. You're
right. Yeah. I heard he can box.
Yeah. What do y'all think about him versus Conor Ben?
I have done.
Too dangerous.
Conor Ben got a lot of experience under his belt. You know,
if Conor Ben ain't fighting Virgil or Boots, I don't think it matters, man.
I'd like to see him fight Avenation. Nah, fuck that Brainer fight. Well, you like that fight?
In England, in the UK.
I don't like.
Oh yeah, Jed. I think honestly, Avenesian should get a shot. Nobody.
Yeah, that's a good fight. Avenation Conor Ben. That's a good fight.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
What about supposedly Ortiz ducking Avenesian and going for that Metkinson instead?
Yeah, someone saying that earlier.
Nobody has fought him, bro. Boots hasn't fought him.
That
all of them guys are not
is
calling him out. No one's calling Avenesian out, and they can.
Yeah, maybe Shane. Me Machine beat him, so
I'd like for Rashidi to get one of these guys, man. He needs.
He should look for Avanesian, bro. You should tell him that. Yeah, that'd be good for him to get.
I'm gonna see him tomorrow. I'm hoping to run into Boo Boo too. I heard he's back around, but we'll see.
Yeah, tell Rashidi to try and get Avanesian, or Me Machine, someone like that. You know.
Shit, Rashidi been inactive though.
Because I got a coach around 2:00, and I know
you gotta start somewhere.
Rashidi's gonna be fine at 2:00.
Rashidi need to get How old is Rashidi, Joe? How old is he, bro? Rashidi.
He's good. He's huge right now. He's like 185.
You said how old is he? What's his age?
Oh, sorry. I thought you said how is he?
No.
He's like right around. I think he's like 26, 27 around. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, 26, 27.
Still young, but yeah, he needs to probably get a big opponent. Time's ticking, 100%.
Yeah. Damn. But these boys be getting big, bro. Between.
I'm too old now. I'm 30. I'm all done.
147.
Heavyweight, that's young for heavyweight, though, bro. Still not, you know.
Yeah.
Is Dillian White getting that fight with Fury?
Nah, Fury not fighting. Fury.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Fury's gonna fight somebody else in March.
They're saying Fury vacating, and then he's just gonna.
He'll end up fighting for the lineal belt or something. Fight someone else for something like the lineal belt.
They said Dillian White won 45% and all this, so they talking about percentages. So I don't really know. They said that.
I think Fury gonna drop the WBC belt. I think that's what's going on. Because Bob Arum said they'll make a fight with the ring title instead, the lineal title.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, they said about the lineal. Yeah.
Dillian White won a 55-45 split. Like he won 45%. They like, bro. They like when we're not doing that.
So Dillian White get that title. Usyk beat Joshua. I don't think he gonna hold that title for long. To be honest.
I got Joshua winning the rematch.
No, I still got Usyk, man.
I don't think Joshua. I think Usyk.
Shout out to my boy Ronnie Shields, bro.
Like Joshua. I don't think it's wise like going to a new trainer, learn something new, and then going right into a fight. I feel like he's just gonna apply the things he learned in the gym, but when that fight actually happens, bro, he's gonna abandon all that shit.
He'll resort to his old tricks
he's gonna
again.
go back to what he knows. It's kind of like what Wilder did in the fight against Tyson Fury. In the first round, he was hitting to the body, and after that, he just resulted back to regular old Wilder. That's what I'm saying. I think it's gonna be the same thing for Joshua.
You could be right. I'm not surprised if that's the case. I just gotta wait.
Joshua needs to work on his cardio, bro.
Usyk's gonna move him around easier this time.
Man, you know Deontay, bro. That boy got the heart of a lion, though.
Yeah, he do.
Yeah,
he definitely
Deontay, bro. When he got the heart in that right hand, bro, he still, like you said, no matter who he fight, he dangerous for anybody.
Yeah, I want Wilder and AJ. That's the fight.
He's a soldier, 100%. That's one thing about Wilder. He's a soldier.
General. He ain't no soldier. Motherfucker's a general.
Nah, but what we call his soldier, soldier here is the best thing you can be called. So I'm just talking how my terminology. Soldier's the biggest compliment you can call someone. You know,
really? Rose said he was knocked out pretty much on his feet after the second round. Like, he said, his equilibrium was off the whole time. Yeah, he lasted all the way to the 11th. I was mad as fuck though, because that's the first time I ever bet on a fucking fight and I lost. But then I had to come back and respect the man because, like everybody said, he went out on his shield. But I was mad as shit. Like, man, what the fuck? I was not
I had
expecting
Fury
that one.
stopping him in the 10th. I was one round behind.
Did you put money on Fury?
Nah, I ain't put money on it.
I lost 700 on Wilder actually.
I put money on Fury. I've been putting money on Fury.
I put 700 on Wilder.
Times.
I knew he was going. I knew he was going to catch Fury.
I've been putting money on Fury since Klitschko. And before Chisora times.
Ortiz, I got Ortiz, bro, against Charles Martin. If Ortiz is still Ortiz, I got Ortiz, bro.
Yeah, I agree with you, YB. Yeah, I think so.
I got Ortiz out boxing him.
Yeah. If Ortiz.
Go ahead, sorry.
No, what you about to say, D?
That Fury versus Klitschko fight was the most boringest fight.
Yeah,
ever.
that was pure for insomnia. If you need to go to sleep tonight, put that shit on. It'll put you to bed.
Oh, I thought you liked pure boxing.
But that's how he had to fight it. That's how he had to fight it.
That's 99% pure Colombian. That fucking fight.
But that's how he had to fight it though to beat him.
Hey,
That's how we had
Yeah,
to
Styles
stop him.
fights.
That was not pure boxing. That was not.
She chose said she
No,
like that pure boxing, man.
that was not pure boxing. I don't. That was
Yeah.
pure sleep. That's what the fuck that was.
Like I said, man, if that's pure, that's fucking Colombian
You got to do what
99.9
you got to
pure.
do
The
sometimes.
most beautiful pure boxing fight I think I've ever seen was Rigan Diaz versus Nonito Donaire. That
Yeah,
shit.
that was a masterclass. That was a
He
masterclass.
took that nigga to boxing school. That shit was
That was,
beautiful. That's
and
probably
Donaire
my
was
most
top.
favorite
Donaire
fight.
was like top 3 pound for pound at the time.
My
Rigan
boy
Diaz made him look
Rigo.
like a fool. Rigo made him look like a fool.
Man, that shit was a
Donaire was
beautiful
like
fight.
Donaire was like top 3 pound for pound at least.
Shit, but we see whose style stood the test of time.
Yeah, Donaire's had the better career, 100%.
Yeah, I'm about to say match him up now. I think Donaire gonna knock his ass out.
Flush his
But he's
motherfucking.
40.
Yeah, Regan, that was old as hell. Hey,
But
nah,
I
hey,
think-
Donaire's 39.
Bro, don't
Donair's
they're like
39.
fucking 38, 39?
Yeah, Donair's 39. He's 39 years old.
I didn't realize how old that man was. Damn, I didn't know.
Yeah,
Donaire
Donair's
old
old.
as shit. Yeah,
He's a legend.
His wife training him now. That boy Donaire, he got his wife training him. I fuck with Donaire, bro.
Donaire Hall of
Filipinos
Fame,
are
last
still
of a dying breed.
eating the good shit.
Donaire, last of
Yeah,
a dying breed.
Donaire 100% is a Hall of Famer. Yeah, sure.
First ballot.
Mayweather versus Morales was a clinic final round. You my dude, bro.
Yeah, that was a masterpiece.
Yeah, that was a good fight too. Yeah, and then somebody said Gotti, but Gotti, I don't know if that was exactly straight boxing. It was a little, Mayweather went in there and went to work on Gotti.
Mayweather, nah.
No, Corrales is saying Corales when he outboxed Corales.
Yeah, that was But somebody said somebody about Gotti too.
He
said he just beat up Gotti.
No, that was a beating, bro.
That's another one that hurt me a lot. Gatti when he got beat down.
I remember
I'm
the
not gonna lie.
But he boxed that nigga though.
Loved him.
He didn't have like a just.
But when he got whipped to Floyd, it was like,
yeah, he did. He boxed, but he beat him up. He still he put it on him.
Man, that shit was a massacre.
Like Corrales, he really outboxed him and like broke him down scientifically. Corrales was like,
hey,
Corrales got dropped 5 times.
Yeah.
Who did you guys have in the Castillo Mayweather Castillo one?
First fight, I had Castillo. Close.
Floyd beat the hell out of Castillo.
7-5 Castillo.
I thought Floyd won that fight easily.
I bet you did. What would you had it?
I ain't gonna cap. Floyd would do that.
Right, with one arm. Y'all gotta forget, that
first fight.
Yes, he did. His shoulder was fucked up. I think he had a shoulder rotator
cuff, something like that.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I watched it, I scored a 7-5 for Castillo, and I remember we scored it. It was me, Q, I think it was YB Method. We scored it at exclusive shit. And I still had a 7-5 Castillo.
Yeah.
No, Floyd didn't win that fight. Hell no, he didn't win that fight.
Yeah, I had Floyd beating that nigga though.
I agree with you. I had Floyd, but I had a 7-5 for Floyd. I had a 7-5 for Floyd.
If we talking about the second fight, hell yeah, but the first one, no.
That was a blowout.
The first
Floyd
one
winning just.
the first fight. Yeah, he beat him.
You had Floyd. You had Floyd.
Yeah, just. Yeah, I mean, I did.
It was close fight. I could see 7-5 either way.
I mean, it is because sometimes you just look. I did have Floyd.
I can see y'all saying 7-5 Mayweather, but y'all saying he beat him easy. No,
not easy.
I didn't say that.
It's a draw or just to one or the other.
It was I
got it to Floyd.
I ain't gonna lie, that's not a fight that I've seen, and I'd be like, that was like a tough Floyd fight. That wasn't like a super tough Floyd fight.
It's one of those you can sit on the fence and say a draw, but if you got to jump off, I'm going to say Floyd just won it. He did.
Castillo, Maidana, and Cotto give Floyd his best competition.
Floyd beat Castillo easily, in my opinion. It was like 9-3, 10. He washed him in that first fight. Then the second fight, he really capitalized. He really was able to show what he wanted.
And you had Floyd 10-2. You had like 9-3, 10-2.
Yeah, I remember Method did say that. Crazy.
He was still in the rounds. I mean, Castillo, he was throwing punches and shit, but it wasn't.
Yeah, I had that shit 8-4. 8-4.
8-4. I could say 8-4 more. But I think 7-5.
Castillo, man.
That's the same guy Diego Corrales is not the fuck up. Floyd went up there and made styles are different, but Floyd washed.
Nigga, I just watched that motherfucking fight. That shit is That's a motherfucking classic. I just watched that shit, boy. On this motherfucking live.
They had a lot of heart. Morales and Castillo, they had a lot of heart. Floyd was just
bro. That boy Castillo dropped Corrales 2 times in slow mo, nigga. That nigga fell in slow mo. Like, god damn.
He got back up and stopped him.
Man, and stopped him. That shit was crazy. That every time I see it, that shit crazy.
Man, who else did Corrales stopped? The Brazilian. He was undefeated. What was his name? Popo Freitas. He was undefeated. Corrales stopped him as well. So yeah, Corrales got some names.
Another fight that got away. I always wanted to see Paul Williams versus Canelo.
Yeah, that fight was going to happen, bro. And then Paul Williams had that tragic accident. That was the fight. That was signed and everything.
Yeah, I like Paul Williams a lot. I'm a big fan of Paul Williams.
What's the Mexican holiday in September? The Mexican holiday in September, they were going to fight, I think, 2012. They had already signed it and everything. And then he had that car accident, or the motorbike, whatever it was.
Oh, damn, I didn't even know that. They had it signed.
Yeah, bro, the fight was signed. Yeah, it was ready to go. And then he had that tragic accident.
Why that nigga gonna sign for a fight and get on a goddamn motorcycle?
Nah, it might not have been. It might have been a car. I just can't remember exactly.
It was a motorcycle. It was a motorcycle.
It was a motorcycle?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a motorcycle accident.
Yeah, I guess some people love. Yeah, some people just love the bikes. They go everywhere with them.
Oh, we got that drink.
Yeah, the same thing happened to my uncle fell off his motorcycle and shit. Shit crazy.
Somebody say he's no longer paralyzed or whatever. Is that true, y'all? Or is that like some BS?
I don't know. I haven't seen Paul Williams in a few years.
Me neither.
I think last time I seen him, he was at that he was at Floyd and Mikey fight. That's crazy. That was the last time I actually seen him.
Floyd and Mikey fight.
I mean, not Floyd and Mikey, but Earl and Mikey.
Was he like in a wheelchair? I'm not trying to be funny. Was he?
Yeah, he was in a wheelchair.
So this was like years before that Mikey Garcia fight. So yeah, that was.
Man, when he got knocked out with Sergio Martinez, goddamn, Martinez put his ass to sleep, bro.
That second round knockout was amazing.
That shit was crazy, bro.
I thought he won the first fight against Paul Williams. Personally, I know it was a very close fight, no doubt, but I still thought Sergio Martinez won the first fight. What did y'all think?
Lucky
had Sergio winning. I don't remember.
Lucky punch. Paul was about
lucky punch.
Yeah, Paul's about to flush you, man.
Hell no, that won't
could have went either way. I didn't score it. I feel like it could have went either way. I have to watch it again and score it.
Nah, that wasn't lucky though. No, I don't think that was lucky.
No, that wasn't lucky. That was strategic.
Martinez he wasn't even looking. That was like a no look shit.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Martinez started late. He was a cyclist at first. Yeah.
He picked up boxing at the age of 20, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he picked that shit up hella late. And he still did. He still won championships, still did his thing. You know what I'm saying?
Martinez was like literally one of my favorite fighters at the time. I remember, I was so mad. My mama, and my ex-husband, we went to go see that Martinez versus Cotto fight. Yo, when that nigga came out there with a neck brace, knee braces, back brace, elbow brace, I'm like, yo.
Yeah, he has so many surgeries. Yeah,
man. I'm like, come on.
He's still fighting though.
Yes, but kept, hitting down canvas because he didn't have no legs and no back and no neck. Everything was broke.
He got a hell of a gift when he fought at home to the English dude.
Yeah, I do agree with that. Yeah,
that was a bit of the knockdown, everything. I was like, I mean, I liked Sergio Martinez. I wanted him to win, but I was like, fucking hell, if ever there was a home decision, especially in Argentina, they're very fanatical there. It was just a home cooking.
Was that against Murray?
Luna Park, eh?
I still can't believe
against Martin Murray.
Murray definitely beat him. Bro. Murray beat him.
Definitely, you went to that fight live. You said you went to the fight live.
No, we went to a bar. We went to, I think it was Buffalo Wild Wings. Yeah.
But like Calzaghe, he, in my eyes, he also lost to Robin Reed. I gave him that 7-5. For instance, there are fighters out there that have lost fights, but they've got that decision. And
I had Calzaghe winning, but that was close. I could see why
it was close. Yeah, but I was like shit afterwards. I was like, shit, you've lost this, boy. and
I
then he
think
got the
that's another
decision.
7-5
I
either
was
way.
a big Calzaghe fan, and when that fight finished, I was like, "You've lost this," and he gets the decision. So my gut was he lost it, and I think he did, sort of thing. Just. It's dead just, but the champion gets the decision. But sometimes he doesn't.
You know, we had a very good like European kind of style of boxing. Kelly Pavlik. That was my dog, yo. I used to fucking love Kelly Pavlik. He took Jermaine Taylor to school, and then Bernard Hopkins took his ass to school.
Hopkins fucking dissected him.
Jermaine Taylor twice, right? And Hopkins.
Yeah, yep.
I was so surprised the way he lost to Hopkins too, because he had just lost to Hopkins, just lost to Jermaine Taylor, and then the way Kelly Pavlik dismantled, Jermaine. It was like that. That's why I don't go with that triangle theory neither, because that shit really does not work. It be so.
No, it don't. I was
Because
talking about that shit last
Pavlik
week.
was too Pavlik was too straight up for Hopkins. That's why Hopkins was just bending his knees.
Styles make fights, right?
Yeah, Styles make fights. I realized
Hopkins even told him that after the fight. Hopkins goes, "You don't bend your knees. That's why you couldn't beat
Man,
me."
shit, them motherfuckers, man, I told y'all,
European
man,
style, isn't it?
Jermaine Taylor Kryptonite is a cold white boy, boy.
Who Frotch as well? Is that what you say?
He never beat a white boy, man.
Frotch is a bit straight also, but
Them white boys used to whoop Jermaine Taylor ass, dog.
Yeah, but crazy with Jermaine Taylor was winning that fight. He could not hold on for the last 20 seconds.
Yeah, Frotch come back at the end. That was a great
Frotch's
comeback.
biggest thing was his tank.
Who knocked him out at the end? Abraham.
It was literally like 20 seconds left on the clock. It was literally 20 seconds left on the clock. I just could not believe it.
Man, Pavlik was on his ass though. Pavlik was a different ass whooping.
And Abraham knocked out Taylor in the last round as well. Like a few seconds ago. Same thing happened against Arthur Abraham. Jermaine Taylor.
Was that Super?
Yeah, Super 6. Yeah.
Yeah. Just like you said, Destiny, that fucking triangle theory don't work. I realized that shit. With Isaac Cruz in his last fight, I was thinking like, okay, he looked pretty bad in his last fight, so Tank Davis gonna get him out of there, and that was completely wrong. Same thing with Kambosos, like you said, he looked bad. He didn't look that good against Mickey Bay and Lee Selby, but he destroyed Teal's ass. You know what I'm saying? So that shit did not work, bro.
Then Fox kind of got him.
Triangle 3 never works. That shit never works. But sometimes you gotta use it though. Sometimes you gotta use it because that's what you gotta base the guy off his last fight. Sometimes.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't even see that fool. Only time I seen Pitbull Cruz fight. But I ain't gonna lie, I seen Pitbull Cruz knock a motherfucker out when I went and watched Tank fight the Alamo Dome.
Oh yeah, when he fought Magdaleno. Yeah.
Isaac Cruz knocked that motherfucker out.
Yeah, he did that dude dirty, bro. That shit was bad.
I first found out about him on the Pacquiao show, on the Pacquiao Ugas. That's when I found out about him.
Yeah, I first seen him on the Pac Ugas card, but I know you talking about though. Q. I seen the highlights of that shit. He knocked out that Magdaleno dude.
Yeah,
first round knockout.
Because he's a Pacquiao fighter, Cruz. Fights under.
Yeah, he's under Pacquiao. Yeah, he's under Pacquiao.
Excuse me, guys. Sorry.
I never heard of him till the Tank fight.
Yeah, I ain't know who the fuck he was till the Tank fight.
Now.
You're nobody till somebody kills you. Well,
Biggie.
I kind of want to see that Rolly versus Tank fight just for the build up.
Hey, everybody keeps saying that shit today.
I'm trying to tell y'all, this gonna be a good fight.
I want to see the rematch: Isaac Cruz versus Tank Davis.
After that, if Tank beats him again, which I think he will, I guess I'd like to see the Rolly fight, or Ryan Garcia or something maybe.
Tank gonna beat that dude ass clean with 2 hands, bro. I'm telling you, he might even stop him.
I think without the hand injury, I think it's gonna be the same shit, bro. Because you gotta realize, like, look at round 1. Tank he was on the bicycle from the moment he got in the ring with him. He wasn't trading with him, bro. He already knew that he was dangerous.
He kind of had a hard start for Tank with that high guard.
Because the thing he wanted to do with that nigga the whole time, he wanted to
make fights, man. It's not about Tank being hurt. Styles make fights, man. He was on the bicycle the whole time. He did not want to engage with him.
After a good training camp and like preparing for Isaac Cruz, I don't think it'll be close. You see what I'm saying? Isaac Cruz is a feeling fighter. So if Tank got like 3 months, 2 months to train for Isaac Cruz, you know they can go back and see, just doubling up their punches. I saw Tank double some shots in that fight. You know, he just doubled up his punches and make little subtle adjustments. He probably could stop him. You know, Isaac Cruz, he had good defense in that fight, but
that's it. What I was saying, the high guard.
You know,
Yeah,
but
it's
Tank
fucking peekaboo
outboxed
style.
him, going
I
into
ain't
a
gonna lie,
rematch, it'd
man.
be versus.
Yeah, if Tank go, man, when Calvin go back and watch that fight, if he get that fool a rematch, all he gonna see is, man, when you spin that nigga, you better punch his ass more than 2 times. You better throw 4 punch combinations at him when you turn him. On me, he gonna flush that dude. I ain't gonna lie, like he was good. Like
But he got
that,
a chin though.
I said that fight didn't impress me because everything Tank showed me, I knew he could do, and I somewhat already seen. That fight wasn't impressive, but I mean, if niggas want to see the rematch, I guess that's cool. But he'll beat him. I ain't gonna lie, way more convincingly than this the last fight, for real.
Yeah, I'd
Shit,
still pick Tank.
we'll
But
never
why
know,
not
bro.
run it back?
Nah, we'll never know. Tank said hell no. Tank
Yeah,
know
he
what's
just
up,
said
bro.
hell no.
He know that style was uncomfortable for him, bro. That's what I'm saying. He don't want to fight that nigga
You
again.
guys both bring up good points.
He know that. He know that shit, bro. He don't want to fight him again, bro.
I mean, yeah, I feel you, but shit, Loma before he even lost to Tio, he was like, hell no, I ain't gonna rematch him. Facts, like, so I mean,
Yeah, that's different though, bro. Tank won the fight though, man. That's what I'm saying. And there
I know.
was no belt on the line. There was no belt on the line.
I'm saying that this what I'm saying. Loma said the nigga wasn't gonna get a rematch, and he already was assuming he was gonna beat Tio.
See,
I
Loma
think
was
there's
arrogant. Loma was arrogant. That's why. He's
think there
arrogant.
are bigger fighters fights out right now for Tank besides Isaac Cruz. It was a good fight in my opinion. Isaac Cruz showed that he belongs in the 135 division. But as far as Tank, I do want to see the fans calling for the Rolly fight. Shit, make it happen. I did want to see Tank Cambosis. There's a couple of fights that I do want to see. It's not Isaac Cruz rematch though.
I want Isaac
Tank
Cruz
versus Loma.
man.
Yo, Isaac Cruz, bro, in that fight, he was real cautious, bro. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, he was, bro. He
was playing it so
Bro,
safe.
bro.
He was
That's what
playing
I'm
it too
saying,
safe, I
Khaled.
think.
He's not an idiot. Like he's got a real good IQ. Like if he wants to get rough and dirty, he can. But if he wants to get defensive, like I did against Tank, he can do that. That's what I'm saying. He's
Yeah,
a
but
smart
I
fighter.
feel like
He's 23. He's young as hell.
No,
You know what I'm
but the
saying?
thing is, I feel like if he wants to be Tank, though, you got to take more chances in the ring. Because in the later rounds of that fight, he was scared to, like, rough him up and, like, go inside and throw punches. Like, he was doing real
Yeah, I
good in the
agree with
first
you
couple
on that.
rounds, but after that, he just stopped with it. So I think Tank knocked him
Yeah, I
out.
agree with you.
I think he was still cautious of Tank's power.
He was caught. Yeah, he was cautious
he
to
was
get
too
caught. I
cautious.
think he was. I agree.
Man, hell yeah, that nigga was cautious. That nigga right glove was glued to his goddamn
Yeah, it
foot,
was, bro.
nigga.
It was.
Shit, hey, he got a chin though.
It
That's
was.
what I'm saying. Hey, Tank caught him flush a few times. He ate that
Nah,
shit. That's what I'm saying.
he ain't Tank ain't catch him flush. Like
I
caught
still
him.
think he
Nah,
showed.
He hit him. He hit
Tank
him
caught
and
him
it
flush a
landed.
couple
He
times.
hit him and it landed, but it wasn't like
But
flush. Like
yeah, I still think he showed a good chin though because he still got hit like with great like.
That's what
Tank
I'm
usually
saying, Jed. Yeah, he still got hit. Obviously, Cruz not gonna let him hit him clean, but
because
he
Tank
definitely
still
got hit
hurts
a
most
couple
dudes with their
times. Yeah.
grazing shot.
but that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's the thing. Like, he went in really just protecting himself from the uppercut, which is one of the punches Tank was trying to find himself to land. If they go back and
That's his
watch
best
that
shot.
shit, Calvin will tell that nigga how to beat that dude, and he will beat him, bro. Like Calvin, I think is as far as the coaches aside from Lomachenko's dad, is one of the best coaches at 135 when it come to the top. When it comes to the
I think
top
he's
boxers.
underrated. I never hear anybody like too many people.
Yeah, I'd agree. I agree.
Yeah, I don't hear people talk about him really, to be honest.
He only coaches Tank
Does
right
he
now.
have Lorenzo?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think
But he got a good eye. He a great coach. He a great coach.
Does he have Lorenzo Simpson?
Bro, I heard the guy in The Wire is based on Cuddy. You know the character in The Wire, Cuddy? Heard that's based on Tank's trainer. I don't know if it's true or not. I remember reading an article.
Yeah, I heard it. I mean, I don't know. I ain't from Baltimore.
Yeah.
So
Remember
Richardson
the
Hitchens
story.
just fought one of their other fighters, Hawkins. He's with them. Steve, I believe so. He was. I'm not sure if he was with them for that fight.
Where does he fight out of that? Hitchison? Does he fight out of New York?
Yeah, I think he just fought the dude Hoskins, and I think is how you say it. And I believe he's with Tank and them. I mean, he's with Tank's coach there.
Okay.
Yeah, Malik Hawkins, he remind me of Jared Hurd, style wise.
Kind of, right.
Look, that ain't a good style to have.
Yeah, hey, Richardson Hitchens beat that nigga ass, man.
Oh yeah, Richardson Hitchens is nice.
Hey, Hitchens can box pretty good though. He got some.
Who coaches him? Who coaches him, H?
Hitchens, I think he's with Mayweather Promotions, but I'm not sure who his trainer is though. But Malik Hawkins, he was with Coach Calvin Ford, Tank Davis coach. He got beat by Sabril Matias from Puerto Rico, knocked him out, and then he just got beat by Hitchens. So he's on a 2-fight losing streak right now.
That Matias is a beast.
Matias, he's a monster. I think he might be the best from Puerto Rico right now.
Yeah, what do you think about Xander
Zayas?
Yeah, I like
him. He's
I
pretty
think
good. He's a good prospect.
I like him.
Yeah,
he's a very good prospect right now from Puerto Rico.
He's
only 19
years old.
He looked good so far, so good. We got to see what happens when he steps it up in competition when he gets a little bit older.
What do y'all think about Berlanga?
I like Berlanga. He got that power. He be knocking people out. I like him. He got dropped in his last fight, but I think it's only gonna make him better. He's still a young fighter. He won the fight, like, you know what I'm saying? He got the decision. I like Berlanga. He's a very good fighter. I want Morrell and Berlanga, to be honest with you. Morrell versus Berlanga, and Morrell gonna knock him out.
Morrell will stall all over Berlanga.
This ain't got shit to do with Berlanga motherfucking fighting, but that nigga be icy as fuck.
Oh yeah, he do. He flashy, man. He got that personality.
Yeah, he got that.
One thing about Berlanga, he got the streets. You know what I'm saying? This dude right here, he got Puerto Rico that support him. Berlanga, he bringing excitement to boxing. Come on now. Can't hate on that kid, Berlanga.
Regardless of his opposition.
The future.
What about you? What you think about Berlanga, Destiny?
I think he's a hype job, to be honest.
Oh my lord.
Hey,
Destiny, you've just
Destiny, I'm
my
right.
heart.
I'm with you, bro. I'm with you on that. I ain't gonna lie. I'm with you.
Destiny.
Who this last fight?
Okay,
Who this
now.
last? You gonna tell me he won that? I don't
Holy
think he
moly.
won.
Yeah, I thought he won the fight. He got the decision. He won.
Well,
he did
someone's
win,
got
though.
to see it that way.
The only reason why I can say the only reason why I would give Berlanga the W is only because Casares was running around the ring. He didn't really throw a lot of punches towards the end.
Yeah, that was a good fighter he fought against. That same dude. He's from Argentina. He's from Argentina. That's a tough fighter. He went 12 rounds with Billy Joe. Before Billy Joe knocked him out, he was beating Billy Joe before the knockout. So that dude he's pretty good. And but that was Berlanga's first time stepping it up in competition.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
David Morrell Jr.
They say he stayed getting knocked out during, training and shit like that. And I think David Benavidez touched his ass up a few times in sparring. So
I think it was Erickson Lubin that had touched him up and dropped him and shit. But it happens though. It happens in sparring.
It does happen, but I mean, for when we saw that last fight, I don't
you don't
see
believe
it.
the hype. You're not fucking with him like that.
Nah, I think David Morrell is gonna get him up out of there. If he goes in there and fight, he can go in there and fight David Morrell right now, and I think David Morrell is gonna get him up out of there.
Morrell get all of them like that. Morrell will get Benavidez the same way. All of them.
Morrell would style on
Caleb
that.
playing Morrell whooping all of them.
Morrell would style on that Berlanga, bro. He'd make him look like a fool.
Yeah,
and Benavidez too. Same thing with Benavidez. He gonna fuck up Benavidez. He gonna beat his ass.
I think
I promise you that. Benavidez should. Yeah, and Morrell calling him out. So Benavidez, Berlanga, all of those guys. And Caleb Plant too, Daniel Jacobs, all of them.
Hell yeah.
I don't know about that Benavidez, bro.
He gonna fuck up Benavidez. The same Benavidez that got dropped by what's his name? That motherfucker named Gavril, that nobody dude that dropped him. He had a split decision with that dude. He had to do a rematch. Yeah, so I got Morrell styling on him, taking him to school.
To be honest, I thought David Benavidez lost that first fight to Gravel too. He knocked his ass clean down with that straight jab. David Benavidez has a problem with jabbers.
I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Gabriel got fucked over in that fight, I think.
And that dude was really a nobody. That's why Benavidez, he had to do a rematch with that guy.
And he like Lithuania or some shit show. Like
Romania. Yeah, Romania.
Okay, yeah. I think he's on Mayweather Promotions, if I'm not mistaken.
He is. Yeah, he is. Fights out Mayweather gym.
Yeah, he definitely
But yeah, Benavidez is good though.
Yeah, but I don't think Dave Morrell is gonna go in there and watch David Benavidez like that right off the rip. I just don't. Just me personally, I don't think so. But again, I could 100% be wrong. I still think like him fighting David Benavidez, I would prefer him like to have maybe 4 or 5 more fights before he gets in there with David Benavidez. But what do y'all think?
I got Benavidez.
I think Morrell boxes him, and I think it's like I don't think he washes him, but I think he beats him like clearly, maybe like 8 rounds to 4.
You kind of low, bro. You got to fix your mic.
Oh,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, there you go.
I think Morrell doesn't wash him completely, but I think he beats him convincingly, like an 8 rounds to 4 type of thing.
In his ass, man. He gonna fuck up Benavidez, and Benavidez don't want no smoke because Morrell caught them out. I talked to Morrell yesterday. He said I want Benavidez, and Benavidez he don't want no smoke. He talk all that shit about Charlo. He talk all that shit about Canelo, but he won't say nothing about Morrell. And he call out Caleb Plant, but you never say Morrell name. I wonder why. Why.
He was on I think it was David Benavidez was on our Keith show, if I'm not mistaken. He gave Morrell nothing but high praise. He did.
Exactly, because he know better. Yeah. He know better. He know what time it is, Destiny. He better show respect.
Does Morrell speak English? I'm not trying to be funny, but does he speak English yet?
Well,
I'm really not swear I'm not trying to be funny.
He understand English. He speak a little bit.
Taking lessons.
I talked to him yesterday. He understand English. He speak it a little bit. So we're gonna bring him to the show, and you could talk to him.
Okay,
that's awesome.
I do like Dave Morrell, but I wasn't sure if he's was he up on his English yet or not. I want nobody thinking I was trying to be funny because I really don't know.
Yeah, he learning English though. He's going to school to learn English. He understand it, but he don't speak too much though.
Oh, okay.
He's going to be a problem. He's the future of the 175s too.
He's already a problem. You didn't see his last 2 fights?
He's going to dominate the 175s also.
He's already a
big problem. He's a big problem.
A big boy. 178 reach. Proportioned.
He gonna blaze Benavidez. That's why Benavidez won't say his name. He'll go call out Charlo and talk all that shit, but he don't say Morrell name. And they in the same weight class. What type of shit is that?
H Money, I noticed that. Like it's clear as day he wants no smoke.
Oh
yeah. You know what time it is.
But out of the Fox brothers, though, I think Michael Fox is a better boxer than Alantez, in my personal opinion. I think he just has the better skill set.
Yeah, he might be, but we know Alantez, he won 12 rounds with Demetrius Andrade and dropped him. He dropped Boo Boo.
Right.
That's true.
He did do that. And he kind of made Andrade
He still got dropped. It happened, though.
Yeah, he did.
I'm saying he was young. He was young.
He's still young. He about 31 years old, Fox.
Yeah, he is. Wait, Alantez is 31. Or are you talking about because I know Boo Boo is 31.
I know. No, Boo Boo about 33.
I think Boo Boo's 33.
Boo Boo a little older.
Yeah. Boo Boo got to he needs to get a move on, bro.
What's his name? Gotta get it rolling. Gotta get the ball rolling.
Yeah, Fox come on now. Fox only 29 years old. Now you say he old.
Yeah, still young.
He's 29, man. Stop playing, Q.
I didn't say he was old. I said when they fought, it was 5 years ago.
Okay, he was 24? He was 24 years old.
Was it 5 years together?
He's
He
still
was that long.
29, like he a young dude. He's still in his prime, and Morrell just fucked him up. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't say that though. From what I saw
Shit, he
from
knocked him out in the 4th round. What you
what's
call
his
that?
name,
His
Lante.
trainer had to stop the fight. What you call that?
I mean, from what I saw, style wise, and as him as a man in the ring, I didn't see a hungry fighter. He seemed,
Man, you blind.
it seemed
You
like
blind, bro. You motherfucking blind. You talking like that. He knocked that nigga out in the 4th round, was beating his ass, and that nigga daddy had to throw in the towel, bro. Just like Kenny Porter.
Right. It seemed like pride was beating out of him.
That shit beat the shit out that nigga.
What's going on, brother?
Had to stop the
What's going on, bro?
Yo,
What's up, brother?
Only took 4 rounds. Boo Boo went.
ATP
Boo Boo went fucking 12 and got dropped.
He beat him like he stole something, bro.
Beat that nigga down, bro. One-sided ass whooping.
Yeah.
I'm talking to Morrell. He like, where Benavidez at? H money. I'm looking for Benavidez. H. Where he at? H. I want him. H. I said, don't worry, we gonna get him. You know what I told him? I said, don't worry, we gonna get him. Don't worry about it.
Good
stuff,
kind of like
good stuff,
Lonnie Law out this motherfucker, bro. Nobody want to fight.
That nigga got power. He
H money. I got to get ready for work, and so I got to jump off. They just called me for some overtime. So you guys, I hope all you guys have a good Christmas, and I'll check in, in the chat tonight if you guys are on. And it was good chopping up with you guys, and I appreciate you having me on, H.
Thanks, bro. Merry Happy Christmas, lad.
Yeah, later, Joe. All the best, yeah.
All right, guys. YB, everybody. All right,
Happy
salute.
Christmas, buddy.
All right, great show, you guys. I'll talk to you guys soon. Good show.
Yo, but I think Ronnie Shields almost got down Dave Morrell, his first L by throwing in the damn towel for Fox Daddy or whatever. I don't know what he was thinking when he did that shit.
Oh, you said Ronnie Shields did that?
Yeah, that was fucking weird, yo. Why was you throwing it?
I'm not the biggest fan of Ronnie Shields.
I didn't know. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he definitely did. He was the one who threw the towel in. It wasn't Alonta's daddy. It was him.
That was kind of weird.
Yeah, fucking weird.
Yo,
what's good?
I think Ronnie Shields is overrated a little bit, bro.
Nah, man, Ronnie Shields is a veteran, bro. He's a veteran. He's been around some of the best. He's one of the best trainers in boxing right now, as of today. When you talk about the best trainer, listen to me. When you talk about the best trainers in boxing, you got to talk about Derrick James. Robert Garcia, I think, is one of the best. Kevin Cunningham, Virgil Hunter, John David Jackson, Ishmael Salas, Sugar Hill, Ronnie Shields, Kenny Porter. So many great trainers. Jonathan Banks,
Renee So.
Yeah, Eddie Reynoso, Jonathan Banks, Buddy McGirt, Freddie Roach.
I don't know about Buddy, yo.
Buddy McGirt is a good trainer, bro. He been doing this shit, man. And he was a great fighter too.
Buddy trained Jonabic.
Exactly. He on Boo Boo.
Sugar.
Yeah, he's a good trainer though. Of course, Buddy McGirt. He trained Antonio Tarver when he knocked out Roy Jones Jr. He trained motherfucking what's that nigga name? Arturo Gotti, man, when he beat fucking Mickey Ward and all of them. So you gotta give Buddy McGirt his credit as a trainer. And he trained Juan Diaz, the baby bull, Juan Diaz from Houston. That nigga trained all them niggas.
I remember baby bull.
I think now he was with Ronnie Shields, the baby bull from Houston.
Nah, he was. Yeah, he was.
He was with Ron. Right, he was with Ronnie Shields.
Ronnie Shields worked with, Pernell Whitaker, Vernon Forrest, a lot of fighters back in the day.
Do you think Errol Spence will get credit for beating Ugas H money?
Hell yeah, he's a champion, right? He just beat Manny Pacquiao, didn't it?
How we not gonna get credit for that?
Yeah, how you?
Because people be fanboys. I guess the fanboys.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Even niggas like niggas that think Crawford to beat that nigga. Niggas not looking at Ugas like he is scrub. Niggas just mad Crawford. Niggas just mad he didn't fight Earl. Like, you know what I mean? But
shit, he gonna fight. Who you talking about?
I'm talking about the only niggas that talk down on Ugas.
Yeah.
Besides me, I've been saying ever since he beat motherfucking on this panel, even when he beat Pacquiao, I said he a little bit above average.
Who you talking about, Ugas?
Yeah, I don't see him like.
I think Ugas is a great fighter.
But I ain't
been a great fighter. Let me talk, man. Let me talk. Ugas been a great fighter since the amateurs, bro. He beat Terrence Crawford in the amateurs. That nigga been a problem, and he beat Sean Porter in that fight.
Nah,
You know what I'm
beat no
saying? He
Sean
got
Porter, bro.
robbed,
Come on,
came back and beat Manny
like Sean
Pacquiao.
Porter won,
Nah,
bro.
he
Nigga,
Come on,
beat
he
nah.
beat
Sean
Manny
Porter. He
Pacquiao
did.
with a
Won that
fucking
fight, bro.
injury, nigga. And he was injured in that fight and retired Manny Pacquiao. Y'all niggas, come on, man. Quit playing with Ugas, man.
Nah, he
That
did
nigga's a
retire
beast.
Manny Pacquiao,
Nah, he
bro.
beat Sean Porter, but
Yeah, he
he
beat Sean Porter. I think he beat him too.
did. Yeah,
I
he
didn't see
did.
that. I
Ugas
had
is a
Porter.
problem, bro. He gonna give Earl a tough
Bro,
fight in there too.
Bro, he literally dropped Sean Porter. They didn't even call
He
that
did
shit,
not.
man.
He did not
He
drop
dropped him in the
Porter,
It's
man.
12th
corruption.
round
It's
with a
The
right
ref,
corruption,
hand.
bro.
the
Dropped
ref,
his
I
Them
ass.
couldn't, the
third
ref
world
ain't call
country
it.
fighters
I
get
couldn't. I
robbed.
couldn't put it on
He
my
It's
dropped
phone.
that nigga.
corruption,
No
bro.
cap.
It's
Dropped him with a right
It's
corruption.
hand.
not.
It's
And
It's
now
150
you
not.
see
third
Sean
world
The
Porter's
ref
country.
ain't
retired.
call it. I
Sean
Thank you,
couldn't
Porter's
put it on
Paulo.
my
It's
retired and
phone.
Ugas
corruption,
still
man. It's the
fighting.
same thing. It's the same thing
Demetrius
when
Andrade not
when
fighting
Mayweather got dropped by
Charlo
Zab.
yet, bro.
Third
His
world,
fucking glove
yes,
hit the canvas, bro. It's the same thing. It's corruption, my nigga.
yes,
What are
because
y'all
it's from
talking about,
Cuba.
bro?
Third world
That nigga
country
clearly got dropped.
decisions.
But if he dropped him right, he should have been able to do it
Man,
again.
they
So I
get
think
dropped.
that
They
becomes an
ain't calling it
excuse.
not
What you
You
dropped.
mean,
They dropped his
bro?
drop
Just
the
because you
guy.
drop a
What you
nigga,
Shouldn't have been,
mean?
bro.
wait,
Kovalev
hold on,
dropped
hold on, hold on,
Andre
bro. That ain't
Ward. Was he able to do that shit again?
But
Right. So
Ward
then you
can't
yeah,
got
drop.
yeah.
work. You
We,
see what
you
I'm
talking
saying?
about
You
he
get
gotta
when you
drop
get
him
in that
again,
ring,
bro? He
right?
dropped him.
That's
The man.
I understand what y'all
Why he
saying,
gotta
but
do it
y'all
again?
making.
Because he
I'm
dropped
saying
him.
y'all
Why he gotta
making
do
this
it again?
right. But all right. So listen. You keep asking the question, so I'm trying to give you the answer. Right? It sounds crazy to keep asking the same question. So again, if he dropped him,
They
right,
answered
then
it, bro.
he should have been. Yeah.
Go ahead, bro. You
Stop
laughing and
playing at
shit.
me,
Go
yo.
answer it,
Y'all
Go
need to
ahead, bro.
stop playing on this internet shit, yo. But
Bro, no one's
look,
playing on no
like I was
internet shit,
saying,
bro. That's you started first.
like I
You
was saying.
started first. So that's what I'm
Calm
saying.
down,
Hey,
young man.
look, bro.
I'm
Look,
saying
bro.
calm
Look,
down, yo.
method. Look,
Chill, yo.
method.
Chill, yo.
Nah,
Just
I'ma calm
chill,
down
yo.
when you calm down, bro.
Once y'all
Bro,
get
what
just
the fuck,
chill,
bro?
I'ma
You
yo.
calm
yapping
down when
like
you
this,
calm
Just
bro.
down,
chill,
nigga.
yo. Chill, yo.
Shit, y'all
So
niggas
like I
doing.
was saying again, if he supposedly dropped him, he should have been able to do it twice, duplicate it. You see what I'm
The
saying?
man, it wasn't a
So
knock.
Porter
Porter
got
by
his
do it
ass
Porter,
dropped.
twice.
Right
How
hand,
is he able to
Ugas
do it
put him down,
twice?
Ugas
and the
didn't do
whole
it
Porter
twice.
world know Ugas
Porter,
won that
It was a
fight,
flip.
right,
They
right.
and
But
get
everybody
Porter,
robbed.
It
They
know
was
it.
a
get
flip. That's
robbed.
all
And
in
it
my
that's
was.
why
opinion,
It's
Ugas
corruption, bro.
is a champion right now.
Porter,
Sean Porter's retired,
right,
nigga.
That's what I'm
Porter
saying.
just
Sean
came
Sean
Porter
out of
been
a
Porter
great
is
fight
retired.
retired,
against
What
bro.
goes
Terrence
around
Crawford.
comes around.
Porter got his
Hey, your
WBC
motherfucker
title
nigga
retained his
retired, my
WBC
nigga.
title by beating Ugas, and he went in a great war against
Yeah, and
Errol
Ugas
Spence.
beat
I
Manny
mean,
Pacquiao,
What's
nigga.
wrong?
Ugas beat Manny Pacquiao.
that's what's up. I'm
Okay.
not
Bro, he didn't
degrading either
retire
fighter.
Manny
I'm just
Pacquiao.
saying what
Manny
I saw
Pacquiao was
between the
already
Porter and
retired,
Ugas
bro.
fight. I saw Porter getting that decision. The ref ain't calling the
Manny
ground.
I
Pacquiao
mean,
was
that's
still
your
in
opinion.
Ugas,
But,
development, bro.
Ugas,
most people feel like
everybody's opinion not
Ugas
supposed
won
to be
that
the
fight.
same.
More people
Everybody's opinion
thought
not supposed to be the
Ugas
same.
won that fight, but Sean
Bro,
got the decision.
Nah,
Congratulations to
I
Sean.
had
He's
8-4, but I
retired
thought it
now.
was a
it's
7-5
And
fight
Sean
for
is
obvious
now retired.
corruption, bro.
I thought it was a 7-5 fight
Crawford just
for Sean, though.
knocked out Sean Porter and retired him. Ugas
Yup.
retired Manny Pacquiao. You feel me?
No, he
Is
didn't retire Manny
Earl going to
Pacquiao,
retire
bro. This dude,
Ugas? Is my question.
Pacquiao was
I
fucking
think it's gonna
president
be a
and shit.
close fight. I got it 50-50.
No, they didn't
I'm going with
retire.
Errol Spence. But
Hey,
Ugas gonna give him a
Ugas is
tough
like
fight.
36 though, so I mean, if he somehow beats Earl Spence and fights Crawford or whatever, he's already up there in age. I think it's time for him to
You
hang it
say
up.
he's 76 years old?
Yeah,
I
That's
that's
got
he's
what I'm
36.
Spence
saying.
all
They
day
talking
Come
about
on,
long.
bro. Come
Pacquiao.
on, bro.
Pacquiao was old.
All
If
day
anything,
long, Spence.
they talking
Yo,
about
if he's
Pac-Man being old.
76
If
years
anything,
old, man,
Ugas old
god
too.
damn, Ugas can fight, bro, for a 76-year-old man.
So my
That's
question,
what I'm saying.
I got
Ugas
a
is all
question for
like
the
50
panel,
years
yo.
old,
You
though.
see what
Yo,
I'm
hold
saying?
up, Method.
Oh, let me
Ugas
ask my
about 50
question.
years
Go
old,
ahead.
bro.
Let me ask my question. That dude, then, bro.
He about 50, bro.
Brother, boxing long-winded as shit.
Let him ask the question, bro.
My question was, right, since Terrence Crawford set the bar by stopping and retiring Sean Porter, do y'all believe that Errol Spence can overstep that bar by stopping and retiring Ugas? You see what I'm saying?
Nah, but Ugas is a Cuban, man. He's already an old man. So,
I think he could stop him, but it's going to be hard, though, bro. It's going to be hard to stop Ugas. He could do it, but it's
tough fight, bro.
It's going to be tough.
He never fought a Cuban fighter his whole career.
Spence it'll stop him late if he does. It'll wear him down like in the later rounds.
Same thing for Pacquiao. Pacquiao never fought a Cuban fighter ever. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's a new style for both guys. Like, I don't think it's gonna be easy, bro.
But see, Ugas is really not a Cuban style fighter. He not really slick like that, bro.
What?
All right, brother Boston, come on, bro. This is why I got on your ass earlier, bro, because you be with that trolling shit, bro. Like,
get on his ass. Get on this man ass.
That's what I'm saying. This nigga just come up here and troll every time, bro. Like,
no, I get what he's saying. Ugas.
Look. I understand.
I get what he's saying. Ugas is way more willing to bang it out
than
But
the normal
Ugas is
Cuban.
not Rigondeaux, and he's not.
See what I'm
He's
saying?
not.
That's what I'm trying to
He's
say,
not
bro. So
Lara.
that
He's
I
not your
thought the Cuban
traditional
style
Cuban
was not
fighter,
to get
but he
hit,
Yeah,
does
bro.
have
and
the
that's what
I
he's
Cuban
thought
saying.
that
basic.
I thought
That's
that
what he's
Cuban
Cuban
saying.
style
That's
was
what he's
style.
not
saying.
to get hit, man.
He still has a Cuban style. He just doesn't have the
How,
footwork.
bro?
That's all
Cause
it
I
is.
that
I
tricky
don't
right
see a
hand and shit like that.
Cuban
Like
style.
he was laying on
What
pat.
the
Come
fuck,
on, come on.
bro, nigga?
Lava moves. Lava
See
will
y'all
move around that
tripping,
ring
bro.
way
He's
more
literally he's
what's
but
his
literally
not
name?
from
but
Cuba.
not all Cubans fight like Rigo, like moving heaps.
That's
Like
what I'm saying, Jed. Exactly. But still, he's from Cuba. He's learned under the Cuban tutelage. So what are y'all talking about, bro?
I
Talk
That
to
mean,
don't make
when
no
you
these,
when
sense,
you
bro.
talk
when
to
you
I
Y'all
see
these
don't
saying
know
he's
niggas,
that.
not
I
a
know
Cuban
that, bro.
fighter.
when you
talk
I
to
know
these
this
begin
150.
niggas,
Don't you
Fitty.
think I know that he's
when
Cuban?
That's what
uh
I'm
uh
saying.
God
Y'all
Don't you
come
think
with
I
this
was
when
just
you
spoke
dumb
on that
shit,
shit?
bro,
when you begin
I
to
know
all
he
the
is
when
time,
Cuban
bro.
you
style, bro.
when you leave the Cuban, let's say like Lava is a perfect example, right? We're seeing majority through all his fights, he fights damn near the
But
same.
that like, bro, for
You
me,
see what I'm
bro,
saying?
watching
But
boxing, I thought
hold on,
yeah,
bro.
Come on, come
Let me
on, bro.
finish what I'm
Let
saying, bro. Let
niggas
me
have
finish
their
what I'm saying.
little time to
Let me finish
speak.
what I'm saying. With
I mean,
Ugas, we saw in the Manny Pacquiao fight, he was more stationary. He barely moved, right? And he just pivoted. He went here, boom, overhand right, jabs, overhand rights. It was you can see the Cuban ass, but it's damn near even when he fought Sean Porter, he was banging it out. He just put his gloves up, banged it out. I've seen Lava try it, but he's failed. But then
yeah.
with
You have to,
Ugas,
yeah,
he gets more success because he does do a lot of more training in the US. And we saw
yeah. I
Lava
get what you're
get
saying.
with Mike
Lara
Spence.
hasn't
We do
gone
see
to
the
the pros.
incorporation. We kind of touched on that earlier about like even with like Tyson Fury coming to the US to better his skill set. And with Rigo, you can see it's a total difference. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? They
I
kind of
get what you're
incorporate
saying.
but
Yeah,
styles.
yeah.
but
Ugas has
the
got
thing
gone to the
is,
pros better,
the
accustomed
thing
to the
is
pros better.
with Lara mixed in Cuban style with American style.
So is Ugas. Ugas spars a lot
Yeah,
of different guys.
exactly. Yeah, Ugas, he got more of a counter pivot. He used the Cuban pivot, and he kind of tiptoe his way in for his counters to bait people on his jab and his counters and shit. So he not just purely like how Rigondeaux is and shit like that, but he got a nice balance in his game, and he fight to his competition. That's why Ugas is gonna be a hard fight, even in itself. And he can box. I think just how good he is at counter punching. He got like that. He got that shit. He punch you in between your punches. And it ain't no necessarily like devastating punching power, but you gonna feel that shit. Like what the fuck? Boom, boom, boom. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
he captures the openings well. Yeah,
Hell
finds the
yeah.
I
openings.
will say this about Ugas as far as the Cuban style. I don't think he's as traditional as the Cuban style neither. He's kind of flat footed. He's more flat footed than most
That's what I
Cuban
was trying to
boxers.
say.
Yeah,
And
but
I think he's way more flat footed. But I will say this the style he used against Manny Pacquiao was perfect because Manny Pacquiao doesn't know how to adjust to fights. He's never made an adjustment a day in his life in any fights he's ever had. Name one fight y'all think Manny
whoa,
Pacquiao made an adjustment.
What the Marquez? What the Marquez?
yeah, that
None.
Manny
doesn't make no
Pacquiao pretty much
sense
beat
at
him
all.
most of the four
I ain't gonna
fights.
lie. I really
What
feel
the fuck?
I really feel this way, whatever. But I feel like if Pacquiao took a tune-up fight, he would have beat Ugas in the next jump.
Bro, bro,
I feel like it's
he
possible.
bro, he's just
Man,
Pacquiao's one
man,
of those
So,
guys,
Ugas
bro.
beat
If you could
his
just box
ass
him,
in
I
there,
don't
man.
yeah,
know.
What
to
y'all
answer the
talking
Hey,
about,
question,
man?
yeah, hold
he
on, bro.
didn't
Ugas
train. He
beat
wasn't training
Pacquiao
for him. He
down,
wasn't
bro.
training
You know what I'm
for him.
saying? No matter, no, he coming off a victory. That Pacquiao was just about to fight Errol Spence. So, people thought Manny Pacquiao looked, the best he ever looked against Keith Thurman. So when Ugas went in there and smoked him, Ugas was the underdog. So you got to give Ugas all the credit, bro. And let's stop
Yeah,
trying
Ugas
to
get the
take away
credit.
from
Yeah.
his victory. They
Because
already robbed the man against
Ugas
Sean
was a
Porter in
late
that fight.
replacement though.
He got robbed in the Sean Porter fight. The niggas don't want to give him his motherfucking credit, bro.
Yeah,
Well,
But
just
yeah,
just put
we're gonna get his
Destiny did
credit,
make
but it ain't gonna steer his ass away from
Destiny made a good point though that
being the
he did
motherfucker.
fight
Yeah, he going
Pacquiao
straight
the
to a
perfect.
unification. Soon as he beat Pacquiao,
He
he's about to fight Errol Spence. In the
and he did
unification,
fight
he free smoke.
and he
Ugas
did
should
fight
beat
Pacquiao the
Rigo.
perfect way. He did fight Pacquiao the perfect way, like Destiny was saying. That was the perfect game plan for Pacquiao style.
Pacquiao, he's the same fighter. If you take away Pacquiao's angles, Pacquiao's really not
That's
all
what I'm
that
saying.
good,
That's what
bro.
he did. Yeah, that's what he concentrated on.
And
Man,
Pacquiao made
y'all
zero
niggas,
adjustments.
Y'all niggas talking about Pacquiao like the nigga ain't got the aesthetics of a 135 fighter fight niggas at 147.
Yeah, I mean,
The nigga
Yeah,
is
that's true. Yeah, that's true.
5'5"
I
with a
tried to tell niggas
66
that Pacquiao was a top
that
10 fighter.
nigga
Well, that's
is
what.
that nigga a great. Goddamn
So
it.
that makes him a legend, and he went up in
That's what I'm
division,
saying.
100%.
Yeah, A division champ. You said he never made no adjustments. What the fuck? Of course he had
No,
to.
Pacquiao don't make adjustments. He
Thank
just keeps
you.
coming. Oscar De La
No,
Hoya said that, yo. He
Pacquiao
don't.
do
He's not an
gotta do to
adjustment
get
guy.
better,
How the
and
That's
fuck?
I
why.
mean, the man
That's
is
why
a
I'm not
warrior, bro.
a Pacquiao
Literally
fan
every
because he's
fighter
not
makes
giving up.
adjustments.
Give it up.
Literally every
I
fighter
mean, he
makes
just
an
couldn't beat
adjustment,
Floyd,
bro.
bro. He just
Yeah,
couldn't
and I've
beat
seen
Floyd.
and I've
He's
seen him
no
make
better than Floyd
adjustments
Mayweather.
after the Marquez
And that's
knockout.
why
He's
Floyd
nowhere near
Mayweather's the
his
GOAT, my
record.
nigga.
I'm talking about during a fight. I'm talking about Pacquiao's never made an adjustment in a
On the
fight that he
fly,
loses.
you mean?
He's
So you
not
mean like
that
on the
Yeah,
bad.
fly?
okay,
You mean on the
yeah. He
okay? I get
he
what
doesn't
she's
know how to
saying
do them.
because she's right because Pacquiao really doesn't make a lot of adjustments. If you could just because a lot of the, like the loss he has, it's just when people all box Pacquiao. You know what I'm saying? And you can just all boxing, you basically can beat Pacquiao, man.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, he has like a one like dimensional, like a one track approach to
That's
how he
why he
fights.
beat Miguel
Same.
Cotto. That's why he beat all these dudes because they
See,
couldn't box.
I agree with that.
He
But to say
overwhelms
he
you with a
don't,
powers of punches and bunches. That's what he does because he's very athletic and he has very quick feet. So he jumps in with all those punches and bunches, then jumps out. So yeah, but when you get somebody in there with truly skill, like the likes of Marquez, because I thought all those fights, I thought Marquez pretty much won. But
No,
tomato,
nah,
some of
Hell
y'all.
no,
no,
man.
Again,
hell
Hell
no.
no.
I thought I
and
didn't say
that's
everybody
why
was
you say
free.
what you say. Come on, bro.
Right, I thought.
Marquez beat him up.
But then
Pacquiao,
again with Pacquiao style, he giving you so much shit to look at. It's hard.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to break it down.
That's why I'm saying he's so small and nigga, he undersized at 147. He has to use everything at once.
Exactly.
So his lack of not changing, he giving you everything he got. The nigga got to jump side to side. He got to jump in and jump out. He got short ass reach. Like he's small. Niggas bigger than him. He giving you everything at once. So if you beat Pacquiao like that, you can just beat him because he already little as shit. Ugas was on his ass. Only thing Ugas could do was push the nigga clean across the fucking ring.
Yeah.
When Pacquiao was on top of his fucking head. Oh God, I just watched that shit yesterday on this panel. On me, like that shit was, bro.
The
like
overhand right was a problem.
me, like,
the
bro.
jab.
It was
It just kept
telegraphed. That
pushing
was the
back.
crazy thing about it, though. It was a telegraph right hand. And Pacquiao couldn't get away from it.
He got crazy angles.
He couldn't get
he
away
got
from
crazy.
it, man. His
Yeah.
legs
Bro, he
done.
didn't
His
know how to
legs
use
done.
angles. He know how to use. He throws a lot of
His
punches.
legs is
sometimes.
done, bro. He couldn't get away from that shit.
On me, and we all seen Ugas face, so that
Yeah.
shit wasn't nothing easy
That's
about
what
that.
I'm saying. That shit wasn't easy. That still was a close fight. Niggas talking about some
Yeah.
9-3 and shit. What the
The
fuck?
man
And
was
I'm just trying to
42
tell
years
y'all
old,
though.
Niggas
bro.
don't know how to score no fight. If
No,
you saying some
Ugas
shit like that, bro.
washed him, but it wasn't
Nah, it
Pacquiao.
wasn't no
Man,
wash.
You
It
see, he
wasn't no
got
Pacquiao
wash.
was
If
42
it
he
was
got
a
years old at
wash,
the
then
time.
why
He
was
was
the
a
scorecards
retired
the way
fighter,
they
bro.
was then?
I
What
saw
y'all gonna say
Ugas
then?
wash him.
What y'all gonna
I
say?
saw
Oh, the
Ugas wash
scorecard was corrupted, bro. Come on, man.
No,
Stop
but
this shit.
Pacquiao was a retired fighter at the time when he fought
Stop
him, though.
this
Let's
shit,
just be
man.
honest.
Yeah,
Pacquiao was
he's
not
a
the same.
retired
Exactly.
fighter.
He was a 40-year-old nigga
That's
getting
what I'm
off
talking.
the
Yeah.
I
couch.
think no, we can't use that
And
as an
he
excuse.
still put up a fight.
Floyd set the tone, but not Hopkins
Y'all
set
don't
the
want to
tone.
realize
I
that, though,
don't really
man.
try to hit excuses about age. Those two
Just
guys
like when
fought
Floyd
I ain't,
fought
I ain't
Canelo.
giving no nigga no excuse about age, but when you bring up a nigga like Bernard
That's not an
Hopkins,
excuse. That's
name
not.
a nigga
It's the truth,
That's
like
what
bro.
I'm.
Bernard Hopkins.
That's what I'm saying,
Did
bro.
I
Name
get
a niggas.
Bernard Hopkins and Mayweather, they had a defensive style. That's why they lasted so long in this game.
so they make
So what you
adjustments in the
mean?
ring, right?
So what you mean? They have a
I'm asking
defensive
the
style,
question.
my
The
nigga.
question
You
is
just heard what I said.
so
You
Bernard
just heard what I
Hopkins,
said,
Floyd
bro.
Mayweather make
You just
adjustments
heard
in
what
the
I
ring,
said,
correct?
bro. You're not
I
explaining it,
I
bro.
just asked the question.
You're
I'm
not
asking
explaining.
Bernard
Hey,
Hopkins and
I'm the
Floyd
young one
make
teaching the
adjustments,
old
right?
guy here. That's what's going on here, bro.
I don't
That's
know
what's
what you're
going
talking
on here,
about,
bro.
man. My question was,
That's
so
what's going on
Bernard
here, bro.
Hopkins and
There's no
Floyd
question, bro.
made
No, bro.
adjustments
You don't
in the
come
ring.
with valid
Yeah,
questions. You don't come with valid
All
Method.
right,
They
answers.
that's
made
all I'm
adjustments in
saying.
the
That's
ring.
all I'm
Yeah, bro.
asking. They make adjustments in the ring. That's why
Yes,
they able to
because
fight
Floyd
Oh yeah,
Mayweather
faster
they
was
than
a
they
me.
make
Floyd
adjustments too,
Mayweather has
but
a
they have a
high
defensive
IQ
style
of
though. That's what
boxing,
I'm
bro.
No,
saying.
it's an adjustment. It's adjustment, show.
It's
Floyd,
just it's
They know
not
how to
just
go
an
offense.
adjustment, bro. See,
He
that's
was
the shit
going
I be
on.
talking about, bro. It's not just
yo,
an adjustment.
bro,
Pacquiao has a
It's
Floyd
sense of
style.
Mayweather
defense.
is
He
a
goes to his
natural
It's
high
the
guard
style.
and
puncher,
he a
bro.
hot
It's the
back. He has his
style.
own form of defense.
You right.
But
You
it's
right.
adjustment.
Pacquiao is not the
Adjustment.
best defensive fighter, but B
No,
Hop
man, no,
and
that's
Floyd
not his style.
Mayweather are.
Pacquiao would
That's why
never
they
be a
lasted so long
defensive
in
fighter.
this
He's always
game.
going to be an
Real
offensive
talk,
fighter.
real talk.
They
Pacquiao
didn't take
could
that
have
much
said it.
punishment, bro. So what are you
Pacquiao could have
talking
said
about?
at 135, 140 his whole career and clean niggas the fuck out.
That's
Real
what I'm
talk.
saying.
At which
Pacquiao been
division?
I
through
don't think he would have
back-to-back
beat. I don't
wars.
think he would have beat
Mayweather and
135 and
Floyd at
Floyd weren't going through
140.
145
wars
though,
they
bro.
weren't going through wars
You
like
think
that, man.
if Pacquiao was a little younger and Floyd was pretty boy, you think he would beat a pretty boy Floyd?
Nah.
I don't think so either.
I don't know. Probably not.
But see,
That's
Floyd
a
really
style to
wasn't a
no,
beat him.
defensive fire like he was
That's a
back
good
then,
style
though.
to beat Pacquiao.
but Floyd didn't do that. Like I'm the reason
That's what
why
I'm
I
saying.
said
Floyd didn't do
the
it.
reason why I said that because Pacquiao is built for that weight class, a 135 and a 140 weight class. Hell, you seen the weight class he did. 147 was what he did to be great, to show niggas that I do this. I'm a fighter. I'm gonna go up here out of my weight class. Everybody taller than me. Everybody bigger than me. Everybody.
So what's
And I'm going
Manny Pacquiao's greatest win?
just
Oscar De La Hoya, Marquez, Oscar De La Hoya, Morales,
greatest win. I mean, shit. I like the.
I mean, those are some of his greatest wins.
I don't know.
I like the Morales fights in the Antonio Guerrero fights.
He fought
Morales, Barrera, Cotto.
I like those.
De La Hoya.
If you had to pick one fight,
Cotto.
what was his greatest win?
Oscar De La Hoya, Tim Bradley.
If you
I
had
like
to pick
Morales.
one,
I like the Eric Morales win.
But let's just be honest. Floyd fought Oscar after Floyd. So Pacquiao fought Oscar after Floyd.
They fought.
Manny Pacquiao being Margarito, in my opinion, is a great win. The size difference.
Yeah, that was a good ass win. Yeah.
That's a good ass win. But Margarito is a known cheater, bro. He
beat
always
him,
be a
bro.
known cheater.
He beat him.
It don't matter if he's a cheater, bro. Before Shane Mosey beat him.
Bro, it's just the truth, bro. This guy beat
Mikhail Cotto
because he cheated.
What this nigga be talking about, brother?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Oh, he's a fucking
Boxing
cheater, bro.
saying
Come on, man. We know he had the eggway gloves. You know this guy had
He's saying
the
stupid
eggway
shit all the
forms.
Nigga be trolling, bro.
Like Wilder said, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nigga had the egg shape. He had everything, bro. So I can't classify as Margarito as a good fighter, man.
No, Margarito could box though.
Margarito was a good fighter. He was a cheater,
bro.
But
Come on, bro.
Bad.
Like when he couldn't cheat no more, we seen what happened to Margarito, bro. It's just the truth, bro.
Did you see when he fought Paul Williams?
Nigga, I seen when he fought Paul Williams, nigga.
That was a good fight.
It was, and I'm not saying the man cannot fight, can't throw hands, but we know what Margarito is, bro. It just is what it is.
Niggas be sleep on you, brother.
That's
Niggas
what I'm
sleep on you,
saying, bro.
brother.
This nigga brother boxing, bro. He just be killing the vibe and shit, bro.
I speak the truth, man. See,
yeah. He not coming from he not being disingenuous. You know, I get what he's saying though. You know?
It's just the truth, my nigga. Nassim Richardson caught the man. You know what I'm saying? We gotta be honest. Now, did Floyd Mayweather ever want to fight Margarito? No,
I wouldn't have fought that motherfucker either though. He was
I understand where Floyd was coming from, bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't have fought that motherfucker.
Because I remember a lot of people was pressuring him to fight Margarito. He didn't want to fight. He didn't fight.
They
Margarito
gave him $8 million to fight Margarito,
but I
he fought
see
De La
why now,
Hoya.
bro.
I would have rather fought De La Hoya too. To be honest, that's a bigger name. That's what made him Money Mayweather.
What made him Money Mayweather because he beat Oscar De La Hoya, man.
That's what he just said.
That's literally what I said, my nigga.
Brother, boxing. Mute yourself, brother. Mute yourself, brother.
This is what I be talking about, bro. This nigga be coming up here to troll, bro.
I don't think he can hear you. I don't know. I can't.
Nah,
He's
he did
off.
this shit
He's off a little
yesterday.
bit
He
tonight.
did this shit the day before, bro. He always do this shit, bro.
But also Floyd was also hated, man. Also, so
you gotta speak up, yo.
Bro, what's the man, nigga? It's late as hell where I'm at, man.
Motherfucker, you whispering though. I ain't trying no motherfucker whisper. Speak up, yo.
You hear me now, man?
Niggas sound like Jimmy. Hey, can y'all be quiet? So I'm at my girl's house, ass nigga.
I think I know one thing though. His best loss though was when Marquez knocked his ass out.
That nigga said
And
his
that was
best
the best
loss.
knockout ever.
She said best loss.
And people
Nah,
still
man,
thought he was gonna be Floyd.
Marquez caught the
Nah,
he
his
was
best
right.
loss was
Went
Kevin
down.
Riley
Yo,
Now that fucking knockout was a classic, yo.
or
yo, I
Barrera.
didn't know he was gonna
I ain't
wake up
gonna
after
lie,
That
that.
shit
I
Marco
know
be
he was
Antonio
real.
right though.
Barrera,
I
that's
didn't know
my
he was gonna
favorite
wake up after
Mexican
that. He was
fighter.
knocked the fuck
Antonio
out cold.
Barrera, man.
They was crying for the man. They thought the man was not gonna wake up.
Man, that shit. Man, they had memes for years. Manny, are you okay? Are you okay, Manny? That shit, man. Manny was fucking gone. I was like,
Yo,
damn. I
Yeah,
was
they
not
did.
expecting that.
They did Manny wrong because Manny had some hoe ass fans. He had
bro,
some weird ass
he
niggas.
had the race baiting fans also, bro. Let's don't forget about those guys.
I just said his fans. Period. Shit. Goddamn. Triple
Oh
G
yeah,
had some
Pacquiao
bullshit
fans.
ass fans.
They are the worst
Canelo
fans.
got some hoe ass fans. Goddamn.
What a
Floyd
homie.
Floyd got some hoe
Mayweather,
ass fans
Mayweather,
on
Deontay
me.
Wilder.
On me. Hoe ass
No,
niggas.
maybe it's bro. It has to be between Wilder, EJ, and Canelo fans now, bro.
Nah, Pacquiao. Maybe Pacquiao
Pacquiao's
or
retired now.
I'm saying, nigga. Anyway, Pacquiao fans or Deontay Wilder fans were the worst, my nigga.
No,
Real
Bro,
talk.
I got Wilder, I got Canelo, and I got EJ fans, bro.
yeah, I think Canelo fans probably the worst fans though.
Canelo fans, EJ
Nah, I
fans, and
think
Wilder.
worst
Those
fans
are
Wilder,
the
man.
three worst fans in boxing.
Canelo fans are kind of like Cowboys fans.
The most casual fans is the AJ fans.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
the
Paulo,
most
you right,
casual.
bro.
He's
Hey,
got the
Paulo,
he's got the most casual
motherfucker,
fans
because the AJ
in
fans came
boxing.
around after he beat Klitschko,
And
bro.
Fury too. Fury got some casual ass fans
Yeah,
too.
because
No, I
they
don't know
wasn't
about
even
the
fucking
Fury
with Fury
fans.
till he beat Wilder, though.
Fury fans know something about boxing.
The
Sells
Fury
out a
fans, the
stadium
No,
Fury
in
fans are really like
minutes.
no,
AJ
hell
fans, bro. To
no,
be honest
I
hell
with you,
no.
think Pacquiao has the worst fans. Them motherfuckers is very casual. They say the most outlandish things ever.
They are
Pacquiao beat
also.
Mayweather 10-2. What the
who
fuck
said
shit
some
was you
dumbass shit
watching?
like that? I mean, bro, the weed.
They do too.
I mean,
Yes.
who said some dumbass shit like that, bro?
Yeah,
Yo,
on me. That's
man,
why I said Pacquiao fans and Wilder fans, bro. Real talk.
I think Wilder
Pacquiao
fans are
won,
worse,
beat
man.
Mayweather 10-2. I'm like, okay, I don't know what fight you was watching there.
No,
Oh,
I
man,
mean,
Pacquiao never
niggas
beat him
really
10-2.
made
So it
a
was
whole
it was kind of like a
conspiracy.
9-3 fight, my humble.
Niggas made a whole conspiracy on Wilder, bro. Crazy.
Nah, but see the
This shit-
Wilder fans,
It's
but see
crazy.
Wilder fans are kind of like the LBBC in a sense like that, bro. These are emotional men.
I ain't
The,
gonna label them. I'ma just label them as a Wilder fan group, my nigga. I
but
don't
there
care
are
what
there
letters they
now
fall
that
under.
there's actually people
Niggas
that
is
believed him. The fact that there's actual people that believed him just shows how the human race can just be brainwashed so
Nah,
easily.
man, but
Do you
see,
know what I mean?
hey, that's why
Believing
when
all
everybody's
sorts.
saying
They
one
actually
thing,
believed it. A percentage of human beings believed it. It's
that's
crazy.
why when
That's why we're in the
everybody's saying
fucking
one
state
thing
we
and
are,
going
because
one way,
motherfuckers are suckers.
make sure you go the other way when everybody going
Suckers.
one way. Go the
bro,
other
I'm
way.
trying to tell them niggas, man, they got
Ask a
upset when
question.
Wilder got, and I was upset, nigga, because I'm a Wilder fan, but nigga, it was kind of hard because these niggas made excuses for the man. You know what I'm saying? They cried for 18 months. Talking about the gloves, the egg weight forms. I mean, these guys they brought so much bullshit, bro.
I can't say Wilder fans did want to see the AJ's fight, and they wanted to see the Fury fight. So I get it, the Wilder fans.
No, but see, but Wilder got
Outside conspiracy,
he
they
got.
did want the best fight. I
But
get
see,
that.
Wilder got loyal fans, bro. I'm gonna
Nigga,
be honest. It's a lot
that
of
was
Wilder fans
like
that are
a
loyal to
couple
him, bro.
years too late though. Niggas should have been doing that shit a little earlier.
I mean, it's in heavyweight division. He probably still got like 2 more years left. Well, like 1 or 2 more years.
Yeah, probably so. Probably so.
I think Wilder's from listening to him on that Kevin Hart's thingy interview, he just sound like he's in a good headspace. Sound like he's enjoying life with his family, whatever. I just think he's kind of. I don't think he's
Also,
really into it.
Yeah, I agree
It's
with you.
hard to be sad with about 30 M's.
It's
Yeah,
hard to come back
shit.
from that
Him
though,
and his
because
wife came
yeah.
out
I
with
he
a
think
was
he's
song about
embarrassed,
retired.
bringing his daughter
hugely
down like
Tired
that.
embarrassed.
too.
It's hard
And
to
it's
come
okay
back
if he
from that.
retires, man. That man, he had a storybook career or whatever. He took his 2L. Let the man ride off in the sunset.
He's
Yeah,
done
he said,
well. He's
hey,
done
he did
well for his
everything he did.
ability.
He did
I think,
everything
I
he
think
wanted to
you'll, I
do.
think you'll come back for a few fights, like Dillian
Nah,
White,
I'm
maybe
being honest.
Joshua,
Like Wilder
a
had
couple of
like
fights
probably
like that.
one of the
I
greatest
For his
heavyweight
limited
careers to ever
ability,
live,
he
bro.
did very well.
Being honest with you, though, I'm gonna be honest with you, though.
Late
Wilder probably had one of
starter.
the best heavyweight careers to ever live, bro.
He's done well for his
Nigga, what?
limited
No
ability
way, bro.
Yeah, man, Wilder had one of the
Nigga,
best
and a
what?
late
careers ever lived,
starter.
bro.
No,
I
come
don't
on.
even know what he said.
Man, go backstage, my
Nigga,
guy.
Wilder's
Go
one of the greatest
so it's
backstage,
heavyweights.
wrong
man.
for me to say that, bro?
Go
Like the nigga
backstage,
started
man.
off as a fucking bitch.
Don't be
I'm talking about
silly.
I'm talking about
Nigga
is the
said
Come
go
on,
fucking
bro.
The
backstage.
power, only the power.
Nigga didn't think
Hey, go
Just the
Deontay
power.
backstage.
heavyweight
Call
champion.
a
Go
taxi for the
backstage,
lad.
man.
Call a taxi
Only
for
the
the brother.
power. That's it.
Taxi to the backstage.
Nah,
He
nigga,
ain't
this is
beating
Taxi.
Tim
bro. He did one
Witherspoon.
of the best heavyweight careers to ever
H
live, bro.
He
H
ain't
gonna let you
beating
back on.
James
H
Bone
gonna
Crush
let you
No,
back
Smith.
on. You can
I'm
talk
talking
right,
about nigga. This is a story, my nigga. I'm not talking about as a career. I'm talking about the storyline, bro.
bro. That story ain't
Tony
good enough,
Tubbs will
bro.
box his head off.
Bro,
That
nigga
story
started
ain't
was a
even,
big truck driver, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
bro. That story ain't even it,
Knocking
bro.
niggas out, made over $100 million in his career with a right hand, nigga. Could you name me
That
other
story
heavyweights
ain't
that
it.
done that shit, bro?
That
Yeah,
story
that's what I
ain't
mean.
it,
He's done
With
well
a
with
bronze
limited
medal, nigga.
ability.
Yeah,
bro.
but there's a
His
lot of
heavy,
stories.
his
My
heavy,
nigga, one
his
nigga got
heavyweight
fucking boxing
story ain't
experience, my
better
nigga.
than Listings. It ain't better than
Exactly.
Ali's.
Nigga,
Joe
Ali
Lewis,
was a grown
Ain't
man.
better
Jack
than
Johnson,
Ali was
Foreman's.
boxing in
It
his
ain't
Sam
better
20s,
Langford.
nigga,
than.
bro.
He
It's
Ali
not
can't
was a
better than
dance.
grown
them.
man.
He
He was
It's
doesn't
on
know
not
how
that
to
better.
shit at
dance,
21
Ali.
years old,
I
It
mean,
bro.
shit not better.
Deontay
Ali,
Wilder.
Nigga,
Ali,
I say he was better
Can't
than that. Nigga,
move.
I say he's one.
I ain't
It's one of
say
the
that.
most inspiring heavyweight
I'm
stories
talking about his
to ever
story.
grace boxing, bro. That's why I
I'm
said,
talking
my
about
nigga. I
his
didn't say,
story.
oh, he's better than Ali.
Ali had a movie made out about a
Nigga,
piece
we
of his
know that
life,
because Ali, nigga, oh my.
bro. Not
We
not
can't
even his story,
compare
bro.
Ali and Wilder,
Just
Hey,
a
bro.
piece of
You're
his
trying to
life,
compare Wilder and Ali. I'm trying to say the man, we gotta
bro.
give
You
him
said
I
one
mean,
of the best
ever.
boxing stories,
You
bro.
even
said the
Fury's
best
story. Even
boxing.
Fury's story's
You
just as good,
said
bro.
the
Fury
best.
come
You
back and
said
beat
the
him.
best
But
boxing
we talk
story
now.
ever.
Yeah, Fury.
hey,
Yeah,
Deontay
Fury
Wilder's
has a great.
story is not even
I
better than
think, but
Caleb
Fury. I
Plant's
think
side
Fury
now.
has one of the
I'm
greatest
lying. I'm lying.
storylines,
Exactly.
bro.
Yeah.
Fury
Okay,
came back from the dead, bro. Like niggas, I'm
come
talking
on,
about
He's
him and
man.
done
Wilder
well
both have
at Wilder.
great
Come
That's
boxing
on,
it.
stories,
man.
bro. And I
With his
think that
power,
we're not
he has
giving
done
those
well.
dudes
But
credit, bro.
that's
Yeah, but
it.
I mean, even
That
Joshua, you can say Joshua has a great story. You can say, well, because Joshua got
Man,
arrested
Joshua
and
from
come out.
Walford,
Yeah,
bro. The Walford gang
Yeah.
Joshua
shit.
Nah, but
started
he
late
still, he got
too.
Yo,
arrested. He got arrested. He started late. He got to
y'all
come out
heard
of
Joshua?
prison.
Joshua say
Hey, Joshua
Started
Joshua
late.
started
ain't
late
gonna
and
like
got to
take
gold
leeches out
medal,
this
bro.
motherfucker now, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
I mean,
Joshua say he gonna
Wilder.
take some
The
names
thing
and
about
numbers, man.
Wilder is that he wasn't really like a boxer. You see what I'm saying? A lot of these
That's
other
what I'm
guys,
trying to
they,
tell these
they
niggas,
were
man.
already
Wilder was a
boxing at a
fucking
young
beer truck
age.
delivery
Wilder,
nigga, man.
Wilder said,
21
"I
years
just get
old,
paid."
bro.
You know, it's a little
Listen,
Nigga
different.
we're
tried to
not
support
talking
his
about those
family and
all
shit
based
like
on
that.
opinions. No way. Nobody. It's no facts to say who has the best story. So I
Yeah,
don't know
that's
why
true.
it's the argument. It's just based on fact. It's just based on
Hey,
opinions. If
Yeah,
you
look,
think he has
that's
the best
that's
story, he
why
has
he
the
gets
best
his
story.
credit.
if
That's why he
brother's
gets his
inspired by
credit.
his story, that's cool. You know, it's all
That's
Yeah, I
why he
said
personal.
gets
a
his
story,
credit.
not
Just
a
like
fucking
Paulo said,
career. I said a story, my
he
nigga. You
did
niggas
very well
talking
for
about,
being
oh, I
limited.
said
He
Wilder
did
got
very
one of the
Yeah,
well.
best
for his
heavyweight.
Yeah,
limited
Nah, that ain't
yeah.
true.
For his
ability, he's
limited ability, he
overachieved.
did very well.
He's
But that's
actually
it.
overachieved.
But
He's
that's it.
actually overachieved for his ability.
That's what I'm trying
And
to
Yeah,
that's
nigga
not being
overachieve, man.
disrespectful.
yeah.
He made $100 million
Regardless
in
of
his
the
career. He
ability,
just knocked the
he's
motherfuckers out.
overachieved, as in financially
That's
also.
overachieving, nigga.
Yeah, he gets
He's
respect
got
for sure.
Y'all
he
know
got
Wilder
paid
don't got a lot of
well
shit,
for it
bro.
all,
For him to do some shit like that, you gotta commend the man, bro. Whether you like to do it or not, you gotta commend him, bro.
You know Well, that, bro, I think Wilder could
Yeah,
have had
he
a better
did.
career
He
though.
did good.
He
He
could
did
have had a
good.
better
The
career.
I
skills are
think he could have had
getting
a better
more
career, bro.
limited.
When I looked at him in the Olympics, bro, he's
He had
popping
a
behind the
cool
jab,
story.
stuff like
Mike
that. You know,
Tyson's
seemed
story
to
better
regret.
though. Mike Tyson's story better.
The man,
Yeah, he
the man
centered
just
it.
got away from that shit. He went on
Little
all this
movie.
fucking nigga. We gotta get the man away from that shit because he
Little
just started
movie
knocking
was
motherfuckers
better,
out. It
and that
happens,
shit was
bro.
only
When you knock
about
a motherfucker,
it was only
man, it
about
ain't just coming
him
easy like
not
Wilder was
going
getting
to
those.
fight
Let's just be
in
honest,
Vietnam
bro. Those
after
knockouts
that,
was
bro.
just coming easy, bro.
Nah,
I'm
That
gonna
man.
be
shit
honest.
Back
really
in the day,
happened.
I
Wilder
can't
was
even hear what you're
he
saying.
was a
Wilder was
better
just knocking
fighter in the
motherfuckers out, bro.
Olympics, man.
Yeah, he
Once he
was.
got
He's
to
better in the Olympics.
once he got to the pros, he just centered his game around that one hand, that one right
Which
hand.
is
It
cool,
was
the
that.
heavyweight division, the
Bro,
punches division, but you need
which
to
is
have
cool
have
because, bro,
But
that
the
right
thing
hand
is,
is the
in the
aura of
Olympics,
Wilder,
it
yeah, but you
was
bro.
got to have
That
less
some
shit
skills
round.
to
It was
elevated.
fall
That
less
back on,
made him
bro.
rounds.
so much money
It
in
was
his
less
career,
rounds. So it
bro.
was more active also.
Cause y'all
But you
Hey,
fighting
just
the
it
see
was
he's
man
more
that
More
had
balanced
to
throws.
knock the
everything
He'd
better.
get
motherfuckers
more
out. I
patient.
thought the heavyweight
He's
division
balanced
to knock
everything, just the way he
motherfuckers out,
moves.
bro. Could you name it? The heavyweight division was never about outboxing somebody.
Yeah,
The
but you
heavyweight
still need
division about
skills,
knocking
bro. You can't just
motherfuckers
rely
out.
on power. That's never worked in the heavyweight
Shit.
division
yeah,
either.
you
That's why we
cannot
got the
rely on
heavyweight
power.
division. Maybe that's why
That's
they
for
Unless
All the
the
sure.
heavyweight
heavyweights
division's
had
weak.
skills.
used to get paid the most money.
Hey, brother boxer. Once upon a time, the heavyweight division
Division
was
had
about
skilled
outboxing the
boxers. Now
motherfucker
it's got
and knocking him
American
the fuck
footballers
out. You
wanting
was
to
Yeah,
be
outboxing
boxers.
but
niggas
people don't care
and
about
knock
that
him
shit,
the
Now it's
fuck
bro.
got
out.
American
Like
footballers wanting to be
Fury, you see how what
boxers.
Fury had become. See, Fury couldn't outbox nobody no more. He had to become a motherfucking power puncher, bro.
Before they were skilled.
Bro, Fury
the
outboxed
real
every
thing,
dude on his resume, bro.
bro, y'all gotta
I ignore that,
understand.
man. I
In the
gotta ignore that.
lost, bro, in the
That make me
lost art of boxing, it is that the knockout. When you really outbox a motherfucker, you outbox him and knock him the fuck out. That's what a motherfucker meant by outboxing a nigga, not just beating him up, boop, boop, boop. And you can do that. That's cool. That's a way of outboxing. But when the nigga really talking about that, it's actually beating a motherfucker up and knocking him the fuck out. And you've been outboxed, nigga.
Yeah,
What you
but
mean?
bro,
You out of
heavyweight
there.
division, like I know it. Niggas come to see knockouts in the heavyweight division, bro. Like, let's just be honest, bro.
Ain't that what I just explained,
I mean,
my
that
nigga?
was
Yeah,
all.
you
That
just
was
said
all
it,
a
but you just said
boxing.
outboxing shit,
Hey,
my nigga.
guess
What he's
what though?
saying,
Guess what though?
what he's saying is more so like in the history of boxing, right? When he talked about rounds, that was every time you hit the canvas, right? That was a round. You see what I'm saying? And until the last, I mean, what's the guy named Jack Johnson, right? Like the fight wouldn't have been over back then until the guy was knocked out. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Exactly.
so, and that was boxing. You know, the best man
But
will
see,
outthink you
Johnson,
get
they
that
did
win.
like 50 rounds, 25
Just
rounds,
like
30
just
rounds back
like
then.
dog fight, nigga. The fight
Yeah.
not over till
Hey,
that
hey,
dog gives
brother.
the fuck up.
Hey, brother
That bitch
boxing,
gonna
but
fight
guess
an
what
hour,
though?
2 hours,
But now
nigga.
it's
The
more health
power
and
puncher
safety
got
anyway.
knocked out by the
I mean, it's
boxers, so it
just
don't matter, bro. It don't matter. The boxer knocked it. Fury, you talking about Fury can't outbox nobody. He outboxed every nigga on his resume. So what are you
Did
trying
I
to say
say
here, bro?
Fury cannot box?
You
he
just
No,
can
I never
box.
said
you
that.
Fucking
just
hell,
said
you
you just
can't be
said he
saying that.
outboxed nobody. You just said
That's
that. I
his
heard you say
biggest
No,
that.
I
attribute.
never said that. I said Fury.
So
I
now
said
you calling me a
Fury
liar, bro?
became a
You just
power
said that.
puncher. He had to
Good
become a
feet
power
for a big
puncher because
dude.
no
Good
one
jab.
wanted to see him outbox anybody.
Moves around. He's actually he dances. For a white big dude,
Hey, the
he
niggas in the
shakes his
comments know
booty.
what you said, bro. I know you lying. I know you lying. So you just said that.
That's because nobody cared for Tyson Fury when that man was doing what he did, bro. Did y'all see people care for Tyson Fury when he was out there doing what he did? No, nobody
Tyson
cared for Fury.
Fury's
Said, "Well,
got
I'd have
more
cared, nigga."
rhythm than
Really,
your
really in
conventional
boxing, nobody give a fuck about nothing
conventional
till
dude. Actually,
you fight somebody we want you
he's
to fight.
brought up with those cultures. He's brought up with the rhythm culture, the
You can do
music,
all
the
that.
styles, everything. It influences you. It makes you shake it from a young
No,
age.
but
Let me ask you a question,
Whether it be
Paulo.
that man
reggae,
didn't
hip
Is that
hop,
compete?
Hold
Paulo?
up,
it's
hold
all
Paulo.
up,
good.
hold up. Mecca got a question. What?
How important do you think rhythm is in boxing, Paulo?
Very important. That's what timing and everything else is based off on.
So can a fighter be great with a broken rhythm, like with no rhythm?
Yes,
Yeah, it's all
Navarrete,
about the rhythm.
Virgil Ortiz. Yes, those are two fighters right there. Virgil got an off rhythm jab. Navarrete's style is off rhythm all the way through, and he beats
But
All
everybody
about
in
the
the
Virgil ain't
rhythm.
ring.
fought nobody, yo.
Hey,
Virgil, we're
fighting.
not gonna put Virgil Ortiz in there because this nigga ain't fought nobody for us
Yeah,
to be saying he's
but
great.
The
that's the
We're not
thing.
saying it's not
Fighting with
about
the
being great though.
Yeah,
You
he's
just
fought
I'm
some
said
good.
he's
saying, yeah,
great.
you
You
could be
just told me he
successful
was
in this
great.
game. Hey, obviously Navarrete is great. He defended his title 9 fucking times, and he's still holding that motherfucker. So what you mean?
I
He's
mean,
still
to be
holding that
honest with you, I
WBO
don't know
strap,
damn
and no
sure
one
who the
took that
fuck
shit from him.
Navarrete fought. I couldn't tell you not one person
He
that
beat
Navarrete
up
fought.
Dogbo. You seen him? He beat
He
up
beat Isaac Dogbe. He beat
Isaac Dogbo.
Joet Gonzalez.
Don't know none of those people.
He
What you
beat
about to
Diaz.
say, Q?
Whoa, you gotta do your research then, man. Come
I
Don't
on,
know
do
these
like it
motherfuckers.
with a Navarrete. I
you
do
gotta do
like
your research then,
he's
bro.
I do like Navarrete.
Hey, Q, what
What
you
do you
about to say,
reckon to
Q?
Xander Destiny,
He
Xander
beat a boy.
Yavas?
You like
Xander
Shakur, right?
Zayas.
You
Yeah, I
love
like.
Yeah,
Shakur, right? He beat one of
Zayas.
Shakur's opponents. He beat Joet Gonzalez.
What do you reckon Destiny to that Xander Yayas?
shit. I
Zayas.
think rhythm have got a lot to do with boxing and shit. Having rhythm could either be having your own rhythm. Your own rhythm could be a
Yeah,
broken
not
rhythm.
Navarrete a bad motherfucker though,
That's
bro.
true. That's true.
Goddamn long-winded ass nigga. He asked a question and that motherfucker
Bro,
missed the
I ain't
answer,
even came
nigga.
back, bro.
Yeah.
Goddamn, nigga.
Like when I was just
Shit.
you came back.
I'm smoking, but I'm talking. Shit.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
All right. My bad, but shit. But yeah, having even your rhythm could be a broken rhythm. I like fighters that fight with a broken rhythm and got a little, if they get in a bag, they start picking motherfuckers off or finding or finding their little sweet spot, they always fall into a little rhythm. But
yeah, Golovkin trying to kind of break rhythm as well.
See, what's his name? Luis Lopez that beat Gabe Flores. He has a broken rhythm too. He be fucking niggas up.
So with a fighter with rhythm,
he about to get a title.
Which weight class is that? 130.
What?
Dave Flores. That's like 130, right?
Flores, David Flores.
What do you guys reckon to Fundora? They're on about Fundora matching him up with
Damn.
someone I read today.
Nah.
Fundora and someone.
Lubin. We were talking about it earlier. Fundora and Lubin.
Yeah.
I think they're going to fight.
Yeah, I got Lubin in there for sure.
You got Lubin, have you?
Yeah, I got Lubin too.
Yeah,
Fundora, he doesn't have. I don't know. I gotta see that fight. Fundora, they could have had a bad fight that night.
Do you think it's on ability for you on ability, or is it just a bit too? He's a bit too raw yet, Fundora.
Shit.
Didn't Fundora fight Sergio Martinez?
Yeah, that guy was good though, Sergio Garcia. He is underrated.
He was actually.
Fundora better go to the Krong Gym and watch all the Hearns tape he can find.
I think it'll be very awkward for Lubin. The size, length, everything.
I don't know if Lubin's chin will hold up either, bro.
He's chinny, definitely.
He reminds me of Hearns.
That guy is very long and tall.
Yo, everybody chill. Can I get a second real quick?
Hey, what's up, bro?
Why is everybody being racist in the fucking comments, man? Y'all can't tell somebody that they're not a Jew. You know what I'm saying? Talking about fucking Palestine and shit like that, man. Respect, man. Don't do that. Boxing is the greatest fucking sport. We allow everybody to be great. It's not about that shit. Stop, you know what I'm saying? Stop using race. Stop using, you know what I'm saying, religion and all that shit, man. Y'all being basic, man. Stick to fucking boxing. That's all.
Yeah. Just ignore him.
Stop it. No, I know, but it's absurd, man. Come on now. I don't like that. That's my biggest fucking thing, man. Come on now.
Yeah, I've been looking in the comments. Yeah, them niggas been
That's
talking
disrespectful.
crazy.
Y'all trash. You don't know shit about shit. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. That's where I have to step in. I don't like to talk shit about people, man. But I'm gonna respect everybody. You know what I'm saying? No matter what. You know what I'm saying? You can call me a social justice warrior, but you know what I'm saying, at the end of the day, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? I only see boxing. I don't see color, I don't see race, I don't see religion, I don't see none of that shit.
Man, that's these snotty nosed motherfucking kids don't know how to motherfucking get their motherfucking brain together. Now, y'all talk all about us, but we hit the panel. Now, where y'all at?
So, what's going
on, man?
Salute
Y'all
you.
motherfucking ass said, I'm tired of these motherfucking kids over here fucking up the program, man.
I gotta ask you
really
the same
bro.
question, Lebanon. How important is the rhythm in boxing?
You say what?
How important is rhythm in boxing?
How important is it, man? It's very important.
The rhythm of the night. Oh,
nigga, if you ain't got no rhythm, nigga, you finna be in there getting beat up.
You're gonna be a stiff, basically. If your rhythm not generally
That's
stiff.
a classic
You gonna be a Deontay Wilder with no
rhythm
combination
of the
punches
night.
and no motherfucking just a right hand.
You know it is. Of course it is. That's what it's about. It's the rhythm of the night.
David
Benavidez.
What is Cosmic? Got rhythm.
What is Cosmic? Rhythm is very important. If you ain't got no rhythm, you just stand in front of a box
for free.
What is Cosmic? Come back. What's the rhetorical question? I'm trying to see what's going on here.
David Benavidez, he look like
Hold on.
They got Leo Santa Cruz coming back on the undercard. They got Leo Santa Cruz coming back on Thurman versus Barrios undercard.
Cosmic is a bitch.
Damn, they announcing all these fights. Gary Russell versus Massayo is January 22nd. They announced that. That's the official date.
Yeah, fuck Cosmic.
I would love to see Gary Russell versus Tank. I think Tank will get Gary Russell. I mean,
man, Tank gonna beat Gary Russell.
Tank will beat the fuck out of him. Yeah, Tank will destroy him.
Motherfuckers on there talking other. Go ahead, sister. Go ahead.
Yeah, buddy.
I think he'll definitely beat Tank. I mean, I think Tank would definitely beat Gary Russell, and I would hope he beats Gary Russell. I cannot stand that dude.
Man, his brother's already cursed that fight. His brother Batman already cursed that fight. I want to see that fight. Like motherfuckers doing all that motherfucking capping and shit. I want to see the motherfucking fight.
Yes, Alex. Cosmic is a bitch.
Let her go, Rakesh. What's going on, Rakesh?
Yeah. I want to go Cosmic, man.
It's all kicking off.
But he ran away.
OG Paulo, what's going on, man?
What's going on here, bro?
I'm gonna make Cosmic twerk. I'm gonna make him shake that body, yaddy, 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 yaddy.
Yeah,
It's a cruel world.
You heard me. Only in the Lions Den, motherfucker act like they don't know where they be at when they come on this motherfucker talking all that fuck shit.
Yeah.
Come right on the show talking gay shit, nigga. We talking boxing, bro.
Yeah, you see that?
That's what
Yeah,
boxing is.
Cosmic.
Boxing is
Shut your
dodgy.
bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up, you Canelo fan. Fuck Canelo, motherfucker. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. You fat fuck. Shut your bitch ass up, pussy. I'll headbutt your grill, motherfucker.
You can't even eat beef.
I'll headbutt you. You're probably 5'3", motherfucker. Shut your bitch
You
ass up.
fucking corny, sunny motherfucker. I don't think that you want no
Yeah.
beef for meat because you don't need
Yeah,
no
I'll
beef.
headbutt you.
You Sunday,
You racist Canelo fan. You racist Canelo fan.
That's what I
You
don't want to
racist
do this
Canelo
shit.
fan.
This is a basic.
You
Rakesh is
racist Canelo fan.
Thank
Go
you.
suck a dick.
You
Go
don't
suck
want
a
no beef
dick,
with
pussy.
me. You don't want no
Go
beef
suck a
with me.
dick.
'Cause I
PD.
talk like this.
PD Canelo.
You were from
Yeah, you pussy ass
from
bitch.
Canada. You're
That's
from
all you got?
Canada. You're a little
That's all
basic
you
ass
got?
little bitch.
Yeah,
You
pussy.
little bitch. Little
Yeah,
basic ass
pussy
little
bitch.
bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You
Go
don't
suck
even
a
want no
dick, you
smoke.
alcoholic.
Get the fuck out
Go
of here.
suck a dick, you fucking
You
alcoholic.
suck my dick.
Go
It's
suck a
okay.
dick.
You're
Alcoholic
basic.
Canelo fan. Shut your bitch ass up.
You
Using
don't want no
PD.
beef from me, homie. Come on
Yeah,
now.
I'll make you twerk.
Boxing.
I'll
Stick
make
to
you twerk,
boxing.
pussy.
You ain't making no
I'll make you
muscle.
twerk. Body
Basic
yaddy
ass.
yaddy 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 yaddy. I'll
Daddy,
make you
daddy.
twerk, you gay bitch.
You little
I'll
tariari.
make you twerk.
You
Yeah,
little
your mother
tariari.
is a taddy yaddy. Your mother.
Y'all bugging out though, yo.
Yeah. Fucking bitch ass Canelo fan.
I
Supporting
ain't
a
even
man
a
who used
Canelo fan.
PD.
I ain't even a Canelo fan. Get out of here.
Yeah, fuck Valdez. Fuck Valdez too. Fuck Valdez too, pussy.
Why?
Okay?
Why? Because I'm Mexican? Because I'm Mexican? Is that what it is?
Because he's a
Is that
PED.
what it is?
Because he's a PED user. Because he's a PED user. You support PED users, motherfucker.
I don't. I've never have. I don't even like Alex Valdez. Get the fuck out of here.
Then say fuck
Suck
Valdez.
my dick with
Say
all
fuck
that shit.
Valdez. Say
Fuck
fuck Valdez
Valdez.
then.
Fuck
Yeah,
Valdez.
say fuck
Fucking
Canelo.
Alvarez. Fuck all of them.
Yeah, you
All
see
of
my
them.
bitch? You're my bitch. I make you say what I want. You're my bitch. I
No,
make you
it's
say what I
okay.
want, bitch. You see
No,
what I
because I'm
make you
not a
say?
biased
I
ass
can
fan.
make
I'm
you do
not a
anything.
biased ass fan.
I can make you do anything, pussy. I can pimp you. I will pimp you, fucking pussy.
Holy
Yo, don't you have to go back to
H1
work? Don't you
Call
have to
me
boxing.
go back
daddy.
to work? Don't
Call
you have
me
to go back
daddy.
to work?
Call me
Don't you have
daddy,
to go back to work?
bitch. Call
I
me.
tell
Don't you
you,
have to go
tell
Call
you
me
what, you
daddy,
Don't
blur
you
bitch.
have
the
to go back to work?
lines.
Don't
It's
you have to go back to work?
Call me daddy. Call me daddy, bitch.
Who are you defending
Yeah, I'm your
tonight?
daddy.
You defending women?
I'm your
Who are
daddy.
you defending tonight? Who are you defending
I'm your
tonight?
daddy.
Who are
I'm
you
your
defending?
daddy.
Who are
I
you
will
defending
pimp
tonight?
slap you.
Who are you defending tonight,
I'll
Rakesh?
pimp
Who are
slap
you
you.
defending
I'll
tonight?
pimp slap you.
Who are you
Get to the
defending
point.
tonight?
Get
You're a
to the
save.
point.
My
What are
who
you
was
saying?
my point? Who was my point? Who are you trying to save tonight? Who are you trying to save tonight? Get to the point. Get
Get
to
the
the point.
fuck out.
Get
Get to
your
the
fuck
point.
out.
What are you talking about?
I have to get to the point because you have to get back to work, Rakesh.
You're running in circles. You're running in circles. You're scared.
You can't even eat beef. What are you talking about? You can't eat beef. You can't fucking fuck with me.
Yeah,
Come on.
I eat your
You can't
mother's
eat
pussy.
beef.
Yeah,
You can't eat
it's straight
beef.
salami.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly. Shut the fuck up,
I
bro.
eat your
Get
mama's
the fuck out
pussy.
of here.
Straight salami.
You think
Straight
you
beef
soft
salami.
shit? Could I talk like this? Could I like that like this? I can. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Like, come on,
you
get your
fucking bitch.
Toronto ass
You
out
out
of
of
here.
shape.
Come out of here.
Out of shape, bitch.
It's okay.
Go suck a dick. Go suck a dick, Cosmic. Okay.
Come on here. You people. You get the fuck out of
Now
here.
go to work.
All right, man. All right, man.
That's all you
Who you
got.
trying to save?
All
Yeah,
right,
you
man.
That's
trying
all
to
you got.
save people? No. I'm gonna be
That's
here
all
all
you
day.
got.
I'll be here. I'll be here
Man, you don't have
all
no
day, every
stamina.
day. Who
You
are
have
you trying
nothing.
to
You have
save?
nothing.
Who are you trying to save,
You have
Rakesh? I'm
nothing.
not trying to say
You have
nobody.
nothing. That's all
You're
you
a
got.
basic ass bitch. Could you
That's all you
like
have.
this? Get it like
Yeah,
this?
that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You fucking
Thank you.
pussy
Come
ass
again.
bitch.
Thank you. Come again. You don't want no beef.
Yeah, come. Come.
You
You
don't
will
want no
see what
beef.
will happen.
You don't want
You
to
will
beef.
see what
Where?
happened.
Toronto? Toronto, come to Chicago. Come to
Yeah.
Chicago. Come to Chicago, homie.
I'll
You
come
ain't
to
really got
Chicago.
that
I'll
shit.
come to Chicago.
Soft
I'll come to Chicago, pussy ass bitch. Knock you the fuck out with a
Canadians are
headbutt.
so soft. You guys are fucking. You will apologize.
You will find out. You will
Once I
find out.
slap
You
you,
will
you will
find out.
apologize. You will
Hey,
apologize when I
You will
slap
find
you.
that.
Hey, Rocky,
You will find
chill.
that bitch.
You're
Hey,
going to apologize
Rocky.
when I slap you like a
Hey,
Canadian.
hey,
That's what
You
you're
will
gonna
find
do.
that
You
pussy ass
understand?
bitch.
And
hey,
then
but
when I slap you, you're gonna say,
y'all
"Thank you,
gotta
come again."
You
chill,
will
yo.
find that
Come
when
again.
you'll be on the ground.
This
Y'all
When you'll be on the
man,
ground, you'll find
I
that.
knew,
gotta chill,
I
yo.
knew this was
Y'all
going
not
to
about to
happen.
fight.
Hell, but
I
that's but
know
your face.
this guy's
I
not gonna
heard
be
but your
fighting
face.
nobody. He talks how tough
I
he
ain't
is.
heard
gonna
but
lie,
your
yo. I'm
face.
not trying to hear all
You're
that shit, though,
Captain
yo.
Saving Hole, motherfucker. You come
I'm
out
not
here
trying
trying
to
to
hear that shit,
act
yo.
hard and shit like that, man.
That
Get the
shit
fuck
corny,
You
out.
yo.
racist. Shut the fuck up, you racist.
When have I
You
been
racist
racist? I've
bitch.
never have. You know what I'm
This is
saying?
You
like,
racist. You
You're a
exposing
And I
yourself.
want
corny ass
some of
bitch.
these goofy ass
You
niggas get
exposing
on the
yourself, you
panel while they
racist
never
bitch.
camera up and got on the
Cosmo,
panel.
do me a favor,
Corny.
yo. Just hop out the panel for a minute so he can shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
You
Cosmic,
I
shut
too
the
want
old
fuck up.
for
some of
that
these
shit, yo.
goofy
You too
ass
old for that
motherfuckers
Nah,
that
bullshit.
ain't
nah.
never been on the panel to get on the panel.
I'll be
Chill
on
for
here
a
all
minute.
the
Hey,
time.
Cosmo, just hop
Straight
off
the
for a
fuck
second so he
up.
can shut the fuck up, yo. Please, yo.
I'll mute
He gonna
myself,
keep
but you know
going,
what I'm
yo.
saying?
That shit
But it's
retarded, yo.
okay. It's okay. You know what I'm saying?
It's not
Yo,
personal.
method.
Once you leave
Method.
this subject,
Stay out of this.
I'm not gonna keep going back to
Stay
that
out
shit.
of this, method.
Yo, I'm not trying to hear
Method.
that shit. Yo, that shit, that
Stay
shit
out
give
of
that's
this.
negative vibes, yo. I'm
Stay
not trying to
out
hear
of
all
this.
that shit, yo. I ain't trying to hear all that shit, yo. I'm not
Fucking hell,
trying to hear
these
that shit,
guys,
yo.
honestly. Mad.
That's what you do.
What the
Rakesh,
fuck?
get the fuck
That's
out
all
of
you
here.
have.
You're ridiculous.
That's all you
That's
have.
what you do. That's
Hey,
all
That's all
you
you
150,
have.
do. You don't
I was
smoke. You
trying
don't
to
have no
get that
boxing.
shit. I
That's
couldn't
all you
get
have.
it.
You know what I'm saying? I do this shit all the time. I just smoke these motherfuckers.
I
Hang
was
the
Yeah,
trying to
you
catch on to what he
corona.
was
You
saying.
corona
out of
drinking
man.
bitch.
Man,
You
I
corona
drunk.
drinking
I
bitch.
drink Corona. I drink Modelo's. I drink tequila. I do
Yeah,
all of that.
that's
What
why you
else I
fat.
do?
That's why you
I
fatty.
drink
You
water.
Fucking
don't eat
pussy ass
no
bitch.
beef. You don't eat no beef because you
You
don't
out
have
of
that
shape.
shit.
You're a 2 minute
Get
man.
out of
You're
here.
a
You know
two
what I'm
minute
saying?
man. That's
It's
why you're a
okay.
2 minute man.
You've been
Fucking
getting
pussy.
cooked. You've been getting cooked all
What
day.
the fuck?
Come on now, Rakesh. You're
Yeah,
big.
pussy ass bitch. Go
Yo,
suck
You're
a
about
dick.
to quit. It's
y'all
longevity.
ain't
I,
really
I will
talking
cook you
about
all.
nothing.
Man,
You have no longevity.
Come on,
I
bro.
You
Hey,
have
knew
no
you
Cosmo,
stamina.
wanted this.
so
I knew
hold
you
up,
wanted
Cosmo,
this
You
shit.
have
do me
no
a
I
favor,
knew
stamina.
it.
man.
real
I
quick.
knew
So
Yo,
is
you
the
hey,
wanted
lace
this.
up?
Cosmo,
So
do
is
me
the
a
lace
favor,
up
yo.
official in this Ugas Spence fight? Is the lace up official or what, man?
Who?
Ugas and Spence, is the lace up
Yes,
official?
it's official.
Okay, okay, okay.
Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up.
I'm Rakis. I'm Rakis. I turn like this and I turn like this and that's all you do.
Do you
Get
have a
the fuck
mental
out.
breakdown?
Hey,
Do you
hey,
have a
Cosmo.
mental breakdown?
Hey, Cosmo.
No. I'm imitating what you do. This is what you do.
Are
You
you
Cosmo.
good?
warm
Are
people
you
up.
good in your
Hey,
head?
Cosmo.
Your little
Hey,
fucking
Cosmo.
accent and shit.
Hey,
It's okay.
Cosmo.
You
Hey,
bitch.
Cosmo.
Basic. You got cooked.
Suck
It's
a
okay.
dick.
Hey,
Never.
Suck a dick.
Cosmo. Hey,
It's
Cosmo.
over.
Hey, Cosmo. Hey, fuck what he talking about, Cosmo. Fuck what he talking about. He ain't talking about shit. Just when he talk, just ignore
Hey,
this
power timer.
motherfucker.
He talking about
Hot
shit.
off, bro. Just ignore this dumb motherfucker, bro. You don't even know this motherfucker don't never came up. He don't never talk
Shut your
no
bitch
boxing,
ass
yo.
up. You
Fuck what
tank
he
fan.
talking about,
You're a
yo.
tank Davis
I
fan.
know,
Shut
yo.
your
I know.
bitch
That's
ass
what I'm
up.
saying. That's what I'm
Shut
saying.
your, shut
When he
your
mention
bitch
your
ass
name,
up,
just
man.
say fuck what you
That
talking
was
about,
so
yo.
Shut your
easy.
bitch ass up,
Rakesh,
man.
you're
What you
so
talking about?
easy.
Yo,
So
y'all
Shut your
easy.
still
bitch ass up, meathead.
Shut your
use a
bitch
Meathead.
fucking
up. Shut your
cornball,
bitch
yo.
ass up.
You
Don't
fucking
piss
Shut
me
meathead.
off.
your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up.
You
Shut
fucking
your
meathead.
bitch ass up. This is
I
what I'm
know,
gonna
yo.
do.
I know,
I,
yo.
all
I
I
know.
do is I
Yo,
speak over
meathead.
to
You're
everybody
like
and I have
5'3".
an accent. This is
Yeah,
Benavidez.
but I was enjoying talking this boxing, so I ain't trying to hear that
You're
shit.
5'3". You're 5'3". Shut the fuck up, meathead. What the fuck are you
These
talking
guys are
about? In the
mad.
streets, I
Alright,
would
come on,
slap you
bro.
around.
Go back to boxing, bro. Come on, bro.
Yo,
Okay, you relax.
So
Hebrew,
basic, so
what's
basic.
happening?
Fuck out of here already. Jesus Christ.
What you
It's the,
say, Paulo? Crack
it's
it
the
to
old
me.
holy
You got
moly
cooked.
Tell him
thingy.
to crack
Rakesh,
it
you
to
got
me.
cooked.
You
Get
got
your
cooked.
bitch ass
You
out of
got
here.
cooked,
You got
Cosmic. Shut your bitch
fuck
ass
out
up.
of here.
You
It's
fat
I
Modelo
damn right
expose
it's
you.
Dominican
holy.
pussy.
I expose you.
You Modelo
Get out of
Dominican
here.
pussy. Shut your bitch ass up.
You
Y'all
keep
gotta
on screaming
chill,
Viva
man.
Mexico. You keep on
Man,
screaming Viva
Go
Mexico.
suck a dick.
Rakesh, keep
Go
on doing
suck a
that.
dick.
Keep on doing it. Keep on doing
I
it.
ain't
Keep
trying to
on
hear all
Go
that.
screaming that
suck a
shit.
dick.
talk boxing, man. Come
Y'all,
on, y'all.
y'all,
Let's talk
y'all take each
boxing,
other
man.
number and talk about sucking dicks and all that. I ain't trying to hear that shit, yo.
That's him. That's this boy right
Straight
here.
up.
He came
Y'all
in
don't
here
know how
trying to
that shit
fucking
felt.
beat
You
something and
remember when you
shit.
shadow box? You was a bitch. You remember when you shadow box?
Yeah,
Your shadow
bro.
boxing is trash.
It's
Man.
okay.
I
Let
would
me see
knock you the
your
fuck
shit.
out.
Let me
I would
see
knock
your
you the
shit.
fuck out.
Come
I
to
would knock you the
Chicago.
fuck out.
Come to
You're not
Chicago.
competition.
Come to
You're
Chicago.
soft. You're
Man,
soft.
listen,
Chicago.
man. As of
You're a
right now, the
soft ass
only
bitch.
exciting thing on this motherfucking panel is looking at that corn over there. Y'all ain't even fucking talking boxing, man.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. He
Because
comes
he's
in
a
here trying to
bitch.
act tough.
Only
I don't
Because
even
thing,
he's
know.
a
I
bitch.
didn't even
only
know.
thing got
Shut
my
this soft
motherfucking
ass boy.
attention is Miss
Soft
Black
ass
over there
boy
in the
doesn't have
corner.
no.
You
He
motherfuckers ain't
doesn't
talking
even
about no
want no
boxing.
beef. He can't even eat beef. He don't want no beef. He can't
You heard
even
me,
eat beef.
Paulo?
Oh,
And she
Destiny's
done
been.
turned the screen black fucking with y'all, man. Fuck is
Cosmic
wrong with
can't
y'all,
box.
man? Let's
He's a
talk
bitch.
Hey,
boxing,
Paulo,
man.
funny as Paulo, funny as hell, man.
Man, dude. Come on, man. Let's talk boxing,
Paulo, I
man.
love
Fuck is
you,
going
bro.
on, man?
Okay,
Paulo,
let's
that's my
go.
We
I
guy,
know
will give
man.
him a
motherfuckers
pass
get
today.
cooked on her, man. Everybody want to get their cook session on. Okay, motherfuckers get cooked. I get cooked on her, man. Come on, man. We talking
Nah,
about
Yeah,
boxing. Where
but
the fights at?
today not
hold on,
that
hold on,
day
hold
though.
on, hold on,
You know what I'm saying?
hold on,
That's
hold on,
why
hold on.
I will
y'all
give
got
him a
to
pass.
control,
No,
bro.
no, I don't need no pass. What the fuck I do to you?
I'm
What the
sparing
fuck I
you.
do to
I'm
you?
He's
sparing you,
fucking
you fucking
weird,
bitch.
Joe. I
I'm
don't.
telling you. You
Hey,
just jumped in
I'm
Cosmic,
here
sparing
talking
you,
Cosmic,
bitch.
bullshit.
Cosmic, Cosmic.
So you
You
want
He's
try
it?
to come in
fucking
here
You
talking
don't
weird,
want it?
Joe.
bullshit.
Don't entertain this motherfucker. He's weird, yo.
He's
I
a
don't think
weirdo.
Better
y'all ain't
you
got
live
that
in
shit
you
by
live in
now.
a
The
bag.
motherfucker weird, yo. Just
Yeah, exactly.
let him
Better
say what the
you
fuck he
live with
want to
raccoons.
say. He gonna shut the fuck up. He gonna hop out the panel, yo.
It's basic.
Don't
He's
say
got to
nothing
get.
to him, yo.
He has to get back
Them
to
You
work.
racist
motherfuckers is
Get back to
whack,
motherfucker.
work.
yo.
Shut the
Get back to
fuck
work.
up, you
Get back
fucking
to work,
racist.
Rakesh.
Yes,
Get back to
I'm
work.
definitely racist.
Get
Yes,
back to
I'm
work.
racist. I'm definitely
I'm
racist.
talking cosmic, stupid midhead. I'm talking about cosmic, you stupid midhead, raccoon head.
Hey, you done? Was you finished?
Stay out of this, meathead.
No, no. Are you done yet?
I'm gonna cook him until he stops talking.
Bro, this shit
That's
was
it.
so
You need to
easy.
go
Rakesh,
eat.
I
You need
actually
to go
thought you
eat
were
and
a
finish
problem.
the
I
fuck
thought
you
you
need
were
to
like
go
a
do.
problem. With all the shit that you regurgitate, I thought you were a problem. All you do is fucking ramble and you use your accent. And that's basic shit.
What do you do?
And no
You
point.
racist fuck.
Me? I'm
All
a
you do is
racist fuck?
racist jokes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, it's
that's all
okay.
you do, pussy.
I'm imitating
You
you.
think you won?
I've already beat you.
Imitated? When did I say
I
some
already
racist
beat
stuff? You
you.
stupid
You trying to
motherfucker.
you trying to say that
You
you
use
gave me a
race.
pass?
You use
You try
race.
to
You use race because that's all you have.
you try to give me a
All you
pass?
have is racist joke. All you have is racist joke, stupid motherfucker.
Rakeem, ain't nobody trying to hear
Fine,
that shit,
homie. It's
Rakeem. So,
okay.
yo, like, what the fuck are you talking about, Rakeem?
You got
That's
That's right.
all
cooked,
I'm
Rakesh. It's
Better.
saying,
over.
yo.
It's over. It's okay.
It's
Rakesh,
it's
just
it's
Did
supposed
you
to
have your
be
fix?
it's
Do you
a
need your
Saturday,
fix?
tomorrow,
Better.
Friday. It ain't Friday, man. Just chill out, yo.
You need your fix. Better. You need your
it's
fix.
Chill out,
tomorrow's
yo.
Christmas.
It's not
Uh,
Friday night. It's not Freestyle
listen.
Friday
It's
night yet,
Christmas
yo. It's not.
tomorrow.
It ain't even the nighttime yet,
Yo,
yo. So
method.
You
just chill
need
out.
your
Chill,
fix.
chill. I'm still
That
cooking, Rakesh.
methamphetamine. Do you
What do you
need that
say?
methamphetamine?
It's the
What do you
solution.
Come
say?
on,
It's a
You
joke.
man.
need the
This guy's
solution.
a joke.
Method.
This guy's a
I
joke.
will
You
lace
gotta
your
use
crack
that same
with
tactic.
fentanyl. I would
The
lace your
Rakeem,
crack
solution
method. Be
bottle.
careful.
That's what.
stop that.
Be the solution.
Hilarious. Who you
Damn,
trying to
man.
save, Rakesh? Who you trying to save today? Who are you trying to save today?
He's
It's
trying
your
to say
Shut
day.
his
your
bad
bitch ass
shit,
up.
bro. Just stop entertaining this motherfucker. He
It's
retarded, yo.
okay. I ain't
Nothing
worried about
can
this
save you.
man. This man is trash. It's okay.
I'm trying to save you. I'm trying to save you,
He
Cosmic.
retarded.
Me,
But you're doing this to yourself.
Hey,
you
I
don't
tell
have
you
to
what,
save me,
Rakesh,
homie. You don't have to save
Rakesh,
me,
Man, this
homie.
shit is funny as
Rakesh,
hell, man.
Rakesh.
Yes,
I don't
brother.
need no saving,
The
Are
homie.
fuck,
we are we
man.
in
Fuck out of
agreement
here.
that
You can suck
Destiny
my
Black
dick.
looks nice?
Man, yes, we
Yes,
are
you
in
look very
agreement,
nice.
Paulo. I
She
do
does look
agree.
very nice,
Yes.
doesn't she?
Man, that's
Hey,
all I
man,
can
she
talk
a
Yes,
yes,
about,
salute
man.
to
man.
Hey, man,
Destiny.
hey,
That's
listen,
all I can
listen,
talk
man.
about, man. Motherfucker ain't even
Hey,
talking
listen,
about
man.
boxing.
Respect the guests, bro. Y'all niggas be coming here on some funny ass shit, bro. I ain't trying to hear that shit, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
Yo, I never disrespected nobody in here. You know what I'm
Yeah, did
saying?
I say your name, bro?
No, I know, and I'm just saying, like, bro, I ain't trying to,
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
let's just
Coming off
have
the
fun, bro.
woodwork.
I'm here to have
Yeah,
fun. All
fuck
of that
that.
other shit. Oh, this guy is racist. Oh, you know, all of this weird shit,
Man, we
bro.
trying to
The
filter
fuck
that
out
shit
of here
out.
with that shit, bro.
Me
All
too.
that toxic ass shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't trying to, bro. Please, man.
Keep it simple. Let's keep it boxing. You know what I'm saying, keep it simple. Keep it boxing. Don't try to save hoes. Don't
Yeah,
try to
let's keep
save
it
hoes.
boxing.
Okay. I'm saying you can
Yeah,
see me. We
man.
keep it boxing. We keep, you know what I'm saying, keep the fist
Yeah,
activity. You know what I'm
Cosmic, you can just shut your bitch ass up. That's it. Just shut up.
saying? Nah, I'll be in here
This nigga
just
go
like
right
you.
back to
I'll
it.
be in here just like you,
Damn, man.
homie.
He go right
Okay?
back to it.
He go right back. I was just thinking that, man. Hey man, he did say all gas, no brakes, but come on, man, let's talk do the shit on boxing, man. Come on, man.
The problem is we've cooked Spence and Crawford so much.
Man, motherfuckers got. I got.
Fight. We'll just call
I ain't even get nobody.
I got Spence my boy. I got Spence my boy. But my pound for pound number one is Crawford. Look at that. Fuck out of here, man.
That dude was on one.
I ain't get nobody. Did y'all see that Brandon Figueroa Fulton fight?
Man, I saw that, man. I didn't. I should have clicked on
he
that
had
motherfucker,
Spence,
man.
but the best fighter is Crawford.
Gonna make me go watch the motherfucker fight the way y'all talking on her.
I ain't catch. Everybody that saw the Figueroa Fulton fight, what y'all think about that shit?
Trash. That was the most ugliest fight I've ever seen. Trash.
Who won it? Who won it, Destiny?
I don't know. I turned it off at the 10th round because that shit was just ridiculous. There's a lot of hugging and inside, hugging and kissing the man kind of shit
it was
going
a bit
on.
like that. But who won it? What was your eye test?
Thank you, Miss Black. I appreciate that. I ain't gotta go.
Who did you have winning it though?
I ain't gonna lie, that was a good ass fight.
Fulton would have lost that transgender, he would have had to retire from boxing immediately. If he would have lost to that fucking transgender, he would have had to retire from boxing immediately. And don't tell me he's not a transgender. Y'all be seeing him wearing that makeup. Don't act like he's not a transgender. He wears makeup.
Who? You said who?
You talking about Figueroa?
Yeah.
Figueroa. Brandon Figueroa.
He wears makeup.
Damn.
Or she wears makeup.
This nigga, oh fuck, now Joanna a boxing ass nigga.
The fight was alright. Look, it wasn't the best fight. It wasn't the best fight of the night because Tio Cambosis happened. That shit, everybody was worried about that shit. You know, but I mean, the fight was alright, bro. It was alright.
Damn,
it wasn't the best fight.
Only in the Lions Den.
That's what I'm saying. I want to see the undisputed fight, man. Figueroa
Damn right.
26.
What fight was undisputed?
No. The undisputed fight is MJ versus Fulton. I'm saying I want to see
that was unification.
Nah, bro. Yeah, Fulton Figueroa is the unification. I'm
you said MJ and
yes,
cool,
that's
cool,
what I said.
Cool.
Yeah.
Who y'all got in that fight?
I got MJ.
Damn.
I got MJ.
I think I got Fulton though. I got Fulton after this, man.
Fulton don't lose, yo.
I got Fulton. Fulton was landing the cleaner, crispier punches. Whenever they were, you could see them without them being all balls up, hugging and kissing each other and shit.
No, Fulton. I'll say just a few things Fulton had to work on. He got to work on. I seen his endurance, and he was getting stuck on them ropes, and he had to just choose to fight. But if he would have moved his feet a little bit, he would have made it way easier.
Way easier,
that left hook was there all day. Uppercut.
I agree. That's what I'm saying. MJ could push him back. I think if Fulton can't keep him off, it's gonna be a long night.
Yep.
A long night. And MJ got good angles. He hits hard at that division, and he's smaller than Fulton too. So you know what I'm saying? He's gonna be getting in the inside, giving work.
Yeah, I was sure going to say that sound like inside fighting to me. Beat the body up, go to the head, fight over.
Yeah.
MJ don't like body shots, so fucking Fulton better use his body. He better use it effectively, but he doesn't really hit hard.
Oh, nobody like body shots.
Fight. It's 50-50,
you can't fix that shit in the corner.
It's 50-50.
Nobody like body shots.
No motherfucker like body shots, nigga. You can't even rub that shit off, bro. Straight up. You going right in the next round with that motherfucker left hook on his side.
No one like body shots, but Fulton, MJ kind of a mover type of fight. He kind of like a watered down Loma. You know what I'm saying? He don't like it to the body. He just don't like it to the body. Like Danny Roman was exposing
Loma don't like it to the body either.
That's what I'm saying.
It's the thing, man. When a motherfucker hit to the body and they see they hurt their opponent to the body, they abandon that shit. Then try to knock him out in the head. Keep hitting him in his motherfucking body.
That's why Earl have a lot of success though.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to see that Tank Gary Russell fight. I watched this little skit he did, and that I'm talking about. I don't hate the man or nothing. I want to see him fight because I ain't seen them in a minute. Fucking milk carts finna start coming out and shit.
Well, he fight January 22nd.
Yeah, I know, but I hope he win that fight. Shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough fight. I think he can win though. But it's not.
Yeah, I'm not mad, man. Gary Russell, an excellent fighter, man.
Gary Russell,
but I want to see Gary Russell in the ring. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, Gary Russell be capping a lot. That nigga
Man,
say he want to
that's
fight
the
Crawford
only
and
thing,
shit.
bro.
That nigga literally say he want to fight Crawford. What the fuck,
bro?
That's
That was
ridiculous.
the funniest thing I heard on the motherfucking. That was a TikTok video he made, man.
Bro, I would pay to see that fucking fight. I would literally. I mean, go on and take your little ass up there and get that fucking work. Go on, big mouth.
Man, he is gonna get the smoke from Tank,
Y'all
bro.
pay
He
for
is
that?
tripping, man. Well, you know, man, it's cool if a man ego then bust out the top of his
Now
skull up
they
to the
just
field, and
told
it's
me
cool.
they just told me Gary Russell about to fight I guess what's his name, Chris Colbert, after he's supposed to fight Chris Colbert after this fight with Max Sayo. So
okay, H. Oh, now we talking.
That's what his brother Batman was saying that day.
Hey,
Oh man, I can't
Well, what's
believe
good?
none of
What
this
up?
shit.
What up,
Now,
Justin?
if he fights Skittles, I hope he dog walks fucking Skittles.
Who Skittles is?
Colbert. You know he got them Skittles.
Call that nigga Skittles because he the rainbow, my nigga.
Yeah, the hair color. Yeah.
She called that man Skittles, man. That's
You not fucking with him
Nah, not at all.
because that Wilder shit.
He's just ignorant as fuck altogether. Not just Wilder, just everything he just says. He just says stupid shit. EJ, like he's always betting against. He's just a clown. That's a clown ass motherfucker, yo.
He always been like that. He talk a lot of shit, you know.
Yeah, he talk a lot of shit. Yeah,
that's just his personality, though.
Yeah, he performed in the ring though. That's what
he
backed
did that
it
shit
up.
with Shakur. He talking shit to Shakur. You see that shit, so that's just how he is. He just a shit talking motherfucker, you know.
Yeah,
he young, so he a young nigga. So
Ali effect,
you know.
He from New York, bro. He from New York. You know that. All
But sometimes you talk too much, you say the wrong shit. I think that's what it be.
Yeah.
Nah, I think he was speaking fast about the water shit, though. I ain't gonna lie. I think he was, bro. I think he was, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
You know, it is what it is. I guess they got a code though.
I
guess
talking
they
about Waters' antics and shit like that.
Oh yeah, I feel you.
Yeah.
You know, he got his opinion, but I think they got a code though, like between fighters, like you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, because ain't too many people came out and just roasted Wilder like that. It was Charlo and Chris Colbert. They did it. Yeah. They called him out, right?
They did it. Yeah,
man.
Oh yeah,
but the other ones ain't just call him out like that, right? Well, I guess T.O. called Wilder a bitch, and you know how that go.
Yeah, motherfucker better watch their mouth. They get set up on the motherfucking shelf for real and collect.
Because they all go through it. Look, T.O. lost now. T.O. making excuses. He doing the same thing Wilder did, right? So
man, it's starting to be a pattern.
As a fighter, some people know what Wilder went through. You know, he lost. That was his first loss. He made excuses. Well, it was wrong or whatever. Yeah, it was wrong. But look after the third fight, Wilder ain't doing that same shit no more.
I get. That's why. That's why we gotta respect him. Yeah.
Damn, it took 2 dents in his head to learn from his mistake.
There you go. This nigga crazy. It's all good. He got me, man. But he came to fight though.
Man, at the beginning, Wilder was good. He had the comment. He abandoned his punches. Well, I don't know what the fuck happened.
He did good in that rematch though. He dropped Fury in the third fight. Like the nigga came to fight, and he showed a lot of heart. You can give him that
more
much.
heart than the last fight.
Yeah, he was a warrior.
Yeah, he went out on his shield. I guess that's how
you give him that much, right?
I give him that. He showed up.
Earned that.
Yeah, I give him that. Listen, man, motherfucker already know I don't take shit from no fighter, but man, that sportsmanship shit, man, that threw me off, bro.
Oh, it is. It is for sure.
Yeah, but you know,
when another man whoop you like that, man, he gonna make you feel a certain type of way, right? Shit.
You gotta go over there and congratulations, man, for the fight, man. Come on, man.
After all of that shit he said, he couldn't, he couldn't do it. He went so far he couldn't really do it. So he
couldn't look the man in his face.
But you see, Fury wasn't fucked up about it. Fury wished him a happy birthday and all of that shit.
Yeah, maybe Wilder really felt like he cheated. Maybe Wilder really felt like he cheated. I mean, it was a whole bunch of things that look very suspect going around. When they asked him about don't drink water, whose water is that? Don't drink that water. Don't drink no water unless I give it to you. Like there was some weird shit going on.
Yeah, I think some people made it seem like it was weirder than what it was and shit. Like people was adding extras to it, and it made it all messy and shit. But it is what it is. He got beat. And just move on.
Yeah. And he came back and he took his this loss with grace or whatever, and he told him, man, he was the better man, whatever, and moved on. It's still motherfucker still crying about 2 years ago fight. Like let that shit go, y'all.
Yeah, I'll let it go. Shit, he got beat. It is what it is. He took his beating like a man this time, so you give it to him.
Yeah, you gotta give it to him, man. He showed up, but man,
got his ass whipped.
Hey, this shit.
That was
Yeah, he
that's
did.
all I'm talking about. He
Well, that
got
nigga
beat up
came to
like
fight though, man. Remember that day? That nigga Wilder came with the smoke though in that third fight. I can't lie.
That was a good fight.
He didn't just get beat up in that third fight. Now that was definitely a back and forth bullshit.
Yeah, that was
like five rounds. After that, Fury beat his ass up.
Yeah, he did. But he came with it though. Wilder, I couldn't believe Wilder dropped him. I'm like, damn, that boy came to fight though.
And then wasn't when Joe Rogan called out how slow that fucking count was, and it was actually 15 seconds. We know what it is and what it wasn't. He actually did win that fight. He wanted to go by the actual count time.
They already told everybody before the fight. If you get knocked out, you knocked out. That was kind of they already said the 10 count. They broke it down. They said, "Whoever get knocked out, you going." They wasn't worrying about the count. You got to get back up.
See, that's the thing though.
I want Wilder to come back, man. Wilder be making this shit exciting, especially when he talking his shit like the way he used to do it, man. I want to see Wilder versus Andy Ruiz. They got to give me that fight.
Man,
See, that's the thing though. The 10 count, it's not 10 seconds though. That's when the ref starts counting. It's on the ref's count.
Yeah, it's all good. He got beat, man. You know what I mean?
He got beat, bro. Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, for real. And that was like the best motherfucking heavyweight fight in 20 years.
Shit, since Mike Tyson versus Holyfield, nigga. That's
on me, real talk. That I seen, that I got to witness on me.
Hell yeah, them niggas, man, they got busy, man. That shit, man. What? That was a real fight right there, man. That's like back in the day, the way they did it.
Yeah. Then they got a
motherfucking giants in that motherfucker getting it in, man.
Yeah, that was the biggest.
You can't take shit for Wilder because he dropped that big old motherfucker though.
Yeah, that was the biggest.
He dropped that big old motherfucker with that right hand though.
He did.
He knocked that big old motherfucker. That's a mountain of motherfucking fat, and he just pounded that shit at one time. Pow!
I thought he had him, yo. I was like, yeah.
No, see, that's where Wilder tripped. He thought the last time you walked away, some Undertaker shit went down. Yeah. You supposed to look at that motherfucker, make sure he your enemy down, nigga. You gonna slice a motherfucker, then walk away in the battle.
He definitely got a shotgun.
That bell saved him though. Then Fury got back up. That was it. Once Fury got back up,
so he was never knocked out. They say a knockdown. They think the knockdown is a knockout and shit.
Nigga, that first fight when Wilder dropped that nigga, man, in the 12th round. Come on, Fury got back up from that, and then the third fight when Wilder cracked him again with the right hand. And he still got back and dropped him.
And the left hook. Hey, you can't forget about that left hook he threw in there too.
Oh yeah, the left was nasty in the first fight.
Bent his neck all the way over. Yeah, the right hand twisted his jaw. The left bent his neck over. I thought it was over too. I was like, oh no.
That was Wilder at his best. That's Deontay Wilder at his best.
Hey man, it looked like some invisible people had them motherfucking greasing them two pads. Shh. Clear. You heard me? Straight over there, revived his ass. Did you see that little shake he did? You see that little shake he did, and his head didn't move, but his body was like clear.
Man, Wilder almost had him in that
I'm like, God damn.
He almost had him in the first fight. He almost had him in the third fight. So I don't know why people just keep shitting on Wilder. Like, I know he made those excuses. Yeah, he did make excuses. Nigga, plenty of fighters made excuses though. George Foreman made excuses when he lost. Fucking Tio, fucking Lomachenko made excuses. Manny Pacquiao made excuses when Floyd Mayweather whooped his ass.
It's always one after the fight, man. Come on, man.
Everybody
name one fight where the fighter didn't have no excuse.
Especially when they lose. I lost because of this reason. All of that.
It's always one in their mind.
Yeah,
in
it was
mind,
like
it's always an excuse. Go ahead, H.
Yeah, his fans were extreme with the shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I mean? They did too much, but every fighter, when they took a loss, bro, somebody made an excuse, bro. They said something. You know, I think this fan base, it was Wilder fan base that made it worse. But Deontay Wilder, you know what I'm saying? He's not the first fighter to make an excuse after a loss. Manny Pacquiao did. Teofimo just did. Lomachenko did. George Foreman did. Mike Tyson did. So come on, man.
George Foreman probably had to, I don't know. Mike said I broke my back.
Recently it was Sean Porter daddy that made the excuse. It wasn't Sean Porter, it was his daddy talking about something he didn't train or
Yeah,
whatever.
he was ready to go, but he was
He
gonna be
did.
fucking up in the ring. So I don't. That's what I'm saying, man. He still had fight in him, but he's gonna be making too many mistakes
Yeah, I think
because of the mental.
Sean wrapped it up with he chopped it up with Crawford on his podcast.
Yeah, he did.
You know, so he took his loss like a man. A lot of guys couldn't do no shit like that.
Yeah, it wasn't him that was, but then he also said, "Oh, I was planning on retiring anyway." Get the fuck out of here.
I ain't hear that.
Even though Porter got stopped, that was one of his best performances, though. I ain't gonna
Hell
lie.
yeah, that nigga Porter came with that smoke.
Bro,
That motherfucker Porter was in there
Man.
snapping like a motherfucker in that
so
fight. Boy.
He cracked Crawford ass. Yeah,
he
that's
was
why I was trying to. That's why I was trying to be like, what is y'all talking about, man? That man be getting hit in the ring. Go ahead, one thing.
And that's why I like Crawford. Crawford good, but I do think he's beatable though. And I think Sean Porter was on his ass though. Porter was he was all over him, bro.
Crawford had to do what he had to do because
Nigga, look, Porter is a motherfucking
some
dog.
shit.
Let me tell you something. Sean Porter is a dog. In that fight with Terrence Crawford, he was in there snapping on his ass. I'm telling you. I was like, damn, this nigga Sean Porter ain't bullshitting in this motherfucker.
He wasn't. He was totally patient, bro.
He was very determined. I'll tell you that.
He was on his ass in there. I'm like, damn.
But Crawford was trying to stand in there and see how hard. Go ahead, Method. Go ahead, Method.
My bad. I was saying, Sean, when he said that he think he's the only one that could beat Crawford. When I saw that fight, it's Sean is unorthodox as a motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? He'll jump in. He won't. And
he awkward than a motherfucker. You right.
He awkward as shit. You see what
Hell
I'm saying?
yeah.
And it's like Earl's not awkward. Boot's not awkward. And the more I think about it, it's like when he said that shit, I was like, damn, there might be some truth to that shit. You see what I'm saying? Like he's so damn awkward. It don't matter who you is. We saw it with Keith Thurman. We saw it with Earl. We saw it with Danny. We saw it with Ugas. And we saw it with Bud. You know, anybody that's in that ring, Porter is so awkward. Outside of Cal Brook, he tied him up. He showed that if you tie Porter up and reset yourself, you can get it.
See, you know what it is, Method? It's the way Sean Porter be jumping in and out and shit. Like, it's hard to time that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, man, you can look at everybody you was talking about and put them up against Ugas like a Murray mom, right? Sean Porter would have beat his motherfucking ass in there.
Yeah.
I mean, you was talking about broken rhythm. That's another guy with a broken rhythm. Sean Porter, he's another example.
He throw that overhand right. He throw that overhand right from out of nowhere, and I seen him knock motherfuckers out with that.
Tell me that
Sean got a rhythm. Bud kind of once he caught it, he showed it was like I forgot which round it was.
It was the fourth round, man.
When Sean started jumping, Bud did the same jump. He said, "I know your rhythm." He told him right in there. I was like, "This is your rhythm right here."
Hey,
he showed him with a feint. Yeah, he showed him shit.
It takes 2 rounds to figure a fighter out, though. He said
it was at the end of the round. Sean was bouncing, and then Bud did the same bounce. He bounced with him. He said, "I got you." He told me this thing, "I got you."
After the 5th round, when he went over there to his corner and Bomac said, "Okay, now I'm gonna need you to turn it up." From the 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th, Bud took over. He said, "I'm gonna need you to turn it up." That's why you can there. When he said, "Oh, I'm losing, I'm down," all right. You know he could have stopped Sean Porter anytime he fucking wanted to, y'all. He just made that. Bud made that fight interesting because he wanted to. Bud was with the shits the whole. Now he was all the way with the shits with Porter too. He showed Porter you was not gonna bully me in this fucking ring. He was throwing Porter little ass all around that motherfucking ring. Yeah, Porter wasn't able to do all that bullying shit like he do to everybody else. He was not able to do that shit with goddamn Crawford. Crawford, showed his ass.
I totally agree because Crawford was sitting there like when they get close and inside, he was just taking it. You know, he's blocking them shit, but he's just seeing how hard he can't keep doing that shit. Somebody gonna knock his ass out doing this shit. But he tested and see how much power he had, and he see he couldn't hurt him. When the 4th round came, he turned that shit up. And like she said, in those rounds, especially the 9th round, he switched back to he switched to conventional and started putting that motherfucking pain down on his ass. He wasn't hurt. He just the mental because he was coming from all angles. You understand? So that's why he got in his head mentally, man, in that fight, man. That's why he wasn't hurt. He just wasn't mentally ready to continue. He's gonna be in there fucking up, and Crawford was gonna pick his ass off.
I think Crawford is a little bit nicer than Shakur. I say that. I will say that, and that's what I think. That's what he be saying with Shakur. Shakur don't give a shit. You see what I'm saying? When he said with
He's still
Jamel Hearn, he
growing though.
said, "Don't come. I ain't trying to hear that friendly shit." He said, "I know what
He's
you're
still
doing."
growing
You
too
know,
with that shit, man.
so I think Shakur he didn't soak them out of the game from out of Crawford, and I saw it between it's Crawford and Porter. They know each other. They got a respectable friendship going on. Same as Jamel Hearn and Shakur. But we saw how Shakur handled it, and with Crawford, he was chilling. You know, he was laughing and shit in that first
Yeah,
press
that's because
conference.
he's young though. Shakur young, he really don't give a fuck.
And
When
that's
Crawford
good.
get a
That's
little bit
good though.
older, a little bit
That's good though.
wiser.
bro.
That's a
I
good
think
thing
it's
though.
just trying to sell the fight.
He's still growing,
Yeah, it
man.
is though. Shakur mean as fuck. So is Crawford. Crawford mean to the motherfucker too.
Man.
Yeah.
Crawford's a mean little bastard. Yeah.
That's
And
what I'm
Shakur
saying.
said
Crawford,
that
man, bro.
Crawford gave him that business and that, that work, during sparring or whatever. Shakur honest. He said, yeah, Crawford, gave him that work or whatever. Yeah. But Shakur, yeah, he is. I mean, I was not, like I'm telling you, I thought Jamel Herring was gonna give Shakur a much better fight than what I witnessed. I was fucking shocked. Like, man, damn, he's whooping the fuck out of him.
Because I remember when the fight happened, I said there's two things that can happen here. We can see the best version of Shakur, or if the fight gets tough, he'll win either way. He's gonna get the nod. He's a younger fighter. Bob invested so much money into him. And that was the only way I could see those fight going. And I was right about it the first time. He came up here and dominated his ass. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I mean, I thought Shakur was gonna win regardless too, but I thought it was gonna be a little tougher than what that shit was. Like, I'm talking about that shit was a complete blowout. Like, that was crazy.
Shakur made it look easy on that boy.
Man, extremely easy. Like, he was in there, like, like that was a sparring.
He was looking damn near like Mayweather, that motherfucker.
Man.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He literally destroyed that nigga. That was a good ass performance, man. Great statement. Valdez don't want no parts from him, bro. It's just a bad style matchup, man. He'll pick his ass apart.
He gotta fight him though, like for real. I need that fight.
They gotta fight. Yeah, they gotta fight. But that's what I'm saying. I know Valdez. That's gonna be a tough fight for him. Look at Conceição. That style was tough for him too.
Yeah, he was a gold medalist too.
Yeah.
That dude can box, but Shakur's on a different level.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just talking about the style. Yeah, for sure. Shakur's definitely way better.
Shakur could box. Shakur could punch. Oscar Valdez got power, especially his left hook. But I think Shakur is just on a different level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for
sure.
I'm tired of that talk too. They need to come on with that fight too. At 130.
Right now, your boy Bob Errol is playing protection. He's protecting Valdez. Navarrete, that's the fight that needs to be made. That's the fight everybody wants to see. Who the fuck does everybody want to see that fight? Raise your hand if you want to see fucking Valdez versus Navarrete or Valdez versus goddamn Shakur Stevenson. Nobody asked you about no damn Navarrete and Valdez. Nobody asked for that fight. He just be making up shit.
That's a good fight, but nah, I don't think that shit gonna happen no more.
I want to see champion versus champion. Like I'm saying, like
that's right.
Just like Earl with top rank no more though. I don't think that shit happening.
Yo, just like Errol Spence versus Ugas, champion versus champion. I want to see Shakur Stevenson versus Oscar Valdez in a unification.
Thank you. Nobody wants to see no goddamn Navarrete and goddamn Valdez. Nobody asked for that fight.
Yeah, they can do that after. Do that after the unification. Shit.
Only time I want to see a non-championship fight is when the motherfucker trying to fight to get the spot to go fight the champ.
I think Shakur should get all the titles at 130, bro. Fuck it, go for
that was his plan. He was trying to be undisputed at 130, but motherfuckers playing, hide and go seek and shit. Like, it's mad fucking crazy.
I feel like to truly get undisputed, you gotta take everyone out in the weight class. You gotta.
Did y'all see BoxRec pound for pound list?
No, who they got?
Man, yo, they did everything but add goddamn Mickey Mouse and goddamn Scooby Doo to that fucking list. Yo, they got fucking Triple G.
Thank you. That's why I ain't got no list.
Oh yeah. I heard about that. Yeah, someone was telling me about that Triple G being on that shit. Yeah, I heard about that.
Man, they have like
like literally number 10 or something like that.
Yeah, they have. I forgot who's number. I think Josh Taylor is number 10. Like, it's something like outlandish. Y'all got to go look at that fucking list. Whoever put that shit together was fucking drunk.
Where's Triple G? What number is he on the list? Triple G.
I think like number 4.
Fuck you know.
Yeah,
they on some bullshit.
Yeah, he's too inactive.
They got fucking Triple G on there. Like I said, they put every. Why the fuck is heavyweights on a fucking pound for pound list? That's why they created a pound for pound list. Because why would a heavyweight? If that's the case, then we don't need a pound for pound list. Shit, we already know who's pound for pound. Heavyweights, like it's just
BoxRec is
outlandish.
only for checking their resume.
Yeah,
really.
that's for resumes.
The
and
rest
shit.
is bullshit. Really, it
Rankings
is.
terrible. Yeah.
Man, that's y'all gotta please go look at that damn list. If you want to have a good fucking laugh.
Who's number one?
Hey, I'm not surprised.
Cinnamon Sugar.
They had Tank Davis at number 1 at 140.
They don't have Tank Davis on there at all on the top 10, but they got like some random motherfuckers like damn. It was Triple G was on there. Some other dumbass was on there. Like I think they put Valdez on there too. I think Valdez was head of goddamn Josh Taylor. Was it Valdez? There's somebody else on there with like losses. They didn't put Loma on there, which I was kind of surprised. You know, they love to put Loma on the fucking list. Y'all gotta go see that fucking list. That shit is hilarious.
That's ESPN list.
BoxRec. Yeah, they don't have Earl on there. Yo, Errol is not on there at all. He's not. Yeah, he's like number 65. He's not in the top 50.
in it? What 135 is in it? Have they put any 135s in it?
Any 35s in there? Oh, 135?
Yeah,
135.
I don't believe so.
No.
Yeah, I don't believe so. Yo, that y'all gotta see that list, but we got like 10 heavyweights on that motherfucker. They got Usyk on there. They got Tyson Fury. And you know what's so funny though? We was gonna put heavyweights on there. Why is Triple G ahead of Tyson Fury on the pound for pound list? Make that make sense.
Okay.
Make that make sense. Like fucking Triple G. I mean, they just put anything on there. I'm trying to tell you.
Unless they're looking at some special criteria, we don't know what their criteria. There must be some incredible criteria they look at.
Is their fucking criteria? Some real drunk shit.
It's nothing new, man. That's what I'm saying. They had Tank Davis number 1 at 140, and there's a whole undisputed champion in the division. That's what I'm saying. BoxRec been on that bullshit, bro. They've been doing that.
Please look at that list so y'all can have a good. If y'all want to have a good fucking laugh, I'm trying to tell you that list. I was like, oh my god, shit. I mean, my 5-year-old. If I had a 5-year-old, probably could have came up with a better list than that motherfucker.
Oh, I just put it up right now. See, number 1 they got Canelo, 2 Crawford, 3 Usyk, 4 Tyson Fury, 5 Joshua, 6 they got. Yeah, they changed it. I think they got 6 is Benavidez, 7 is Callum Smith.
Yeah, they sitting here listening.
Callum Smith is still on there. Yeah, see that's Callum Smith is on there.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know why he's up there. Josh Taylor's number 9. Ugas is number 8.
Ugas is number 8. Ugas is number 8.
Yeah, Beterbiev is number 10.
Josh Taylor is number 7. What the fuck? Feet down earth.
Yeah. Oh, they got
Smith, y'all. Callum Smith is top 10.
Here's Valdez.
What kind of seesaw shit is that? Salute, Iceman. Salute.
It's fucked up list. But they got some sort of points thing going on.
How is Eubank in the top 20? Bro? What the fuck?
Yo, hey, we got a super chat from Iceman. He said, happy holidays and shout out to H Money for having Destiny Black on the show. I guess he said Rosie Perez. You know, I mean, she loved boxing for sure. You know, and she is beautiful. Shout out to Destiny Black coming through, showing love to H Money.
No doubt. Thank y'all.
Salute.
Fucking ridiculous, y'all. That fucking box. Yeah, they didn't have Errol Spence is even like top. I think he was like number 65.
Yeah,
Errol Spence is 65. Come on, y'all.
They've got a points thing going on though here. Look, like,
Chandler Smith is above fucking Errol Spence on what planet?
Unless they're looking at some sort of activity or something, or like the last few
they
months.
going by how motherfucker come dressed to the fight, man.
Yeah, because they've got like a points thing. Canelo's on
Anthony
600.
Joshua on there above Errol Spence. Come, y'all. They really got
that's some bullshit. Motherfucking Errol Spence, undefeated unified champion. Errol Spence beat 6 former champions in a row. 6 current or former champions in a row, bro. And now he fighting another one, make it 7. Come on now.
And they have him like a number 65 and fucking Anthony Joshua on there. They got to cut Callum Smith.
Maybe because he ain't fought in a while. They be going. I think BoxRec they be going by like activity and shit.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I mean it is what it is. But we know Earl.
Triple G had a fight.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Triple G. He fought. He fought some a bum ass dude. You know what I'm saying? He fought a bum.
They
Yeah,
gotta
so
cut the shit, though. Boxrec gotta stop the shit.
I think they go like some type of a point system or something. I don't know what the fuck it is.
It's a point.
Yeah, I think they got a point system. Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of casuals.
They have got a point system. It says there, but I don't know what they look for.
When Jake Paul fight, that's what happened when casuals get a hold of boxing.
Jake Paul. Damn.
They start picking anybody.
Yeah, I mean they might as well add him to the list too. Shit, fuck it. I mean, why not?
That shit getting big. That celebrity boxing shit.
At this rate,
that
they will
shit getting big. That celebrity boxing shit they be doing.
They might as well add Manny Pacquiao and Mayweather back to the fucking list too. Why they added shit? Fuck it.
Yeah, exhibition Mayweather and Pacquiao. That would be pretty big though.
Boy, going with his ass in basketball.
Oh yeah, they gonna play, right?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Who is?
They getting money off of that shit. Mayweather and Pacquiao got like a charity basketball game.
Boy, gonna have a whole squad.
What's Freud like? Is any good for it?
Yeah, all right.
I've never seen neither one of them play basketball.
They're both garbage at basketball.
Yeah, they not good like that.
Snoop's not the greatest either.
The best basketball player to ever play is goddamn Allen Iverson. I don't give a fuck what none of y'all say. I said what I said, and I stand on it.
The best
one. You from the South. Allen Iverson.
Hey, was good, though. I don't think he's the best, but he was dirty.
I said what I said. Nah,
what did you say, Destiny? He's the best what? He's the best what? He's the best.
He's a basketball player. He's the best basketball player.
She's saying he's the best what? Player.
Basketball player.
Best one, like yeah.
He's the greatest to vote.
The greatest.
I would say Jordan, but Iverson did cross over Jordan at one time though.
Jordan or LeBron.
Hey man, that move right there, he see that shit coming.
Crossed the fuck out of Jordan.
He did not see that shit coming, bro.
Like, damn.
I just fucking watched that game too. I just fucking watched it. That is so ironic you spoke on that shit, Ace, man. He never saw that shit. Hey, bro, I rewound that motherfucker like 3 times in a row, bro. Like, man, he crossed Jordan ass up.
Man, that was the best crossover ever. That was
he ready to grab the man. And then he made the shot too on top of that. He was a rookie.
He wanted to grab his jersey like
Philly go. No, he did not take Allen Iverson's pound for Allen Iverson's spot for pound. No, he did not. Allen Iverson is the best basketball player ever. I'll fight anybody who says different.
What about Curry? You fuck with Curry?
You know what? Can I tell you the truth? He
tell me the
me up
truth.
here put some damn Bible verses on them damn sneakers. So no, I don't fuck with him.
Oh, for real? I didn't know that.
That shit pissed me off. That's why I didn't get that damn Nike deal. Put some fucking Bible verses on shoes. Nigga, nobody want to read no damn Bible verses on their goddamn shoes.
It's like, wait a minute, they was designed like that.
No, he wrote it on there, I think.
He wrote it on there. Oh man, ain't nothing wrong with writing no Bible verse on that. They designed it on there like you come straight out.
No,
I like Michael Jordan, Larry Bird.
What is you doing, man?
That shit pissed me off, yo.
That's the best shooter. He the best shooter of all time, man.
No, Allen was the best basketball player.
I wouldn't even say the best shooter, but the best clutch shooter.
Markovich.
When that shit mattered, Allen Iverson got that shit done. But he
that
just
Curry cold though.
Kobe in the playoffs.
Curry shooting that motherfucker.
He's the greatest now, isn't he?
I remember that. Yeah, I remember Kobe and them.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Meth?
Kobe and was it Kobe and Shaq when they played the Sixers?
Yeah. I remember that shit.
They thought they was just gonna give up. I know what you talking about.
Yeah, because the Lakers, they were sweeping everybody that year. They swept the whole fucking NBA. And then Iverson came, they won the game 1. Iverson, man, that shit was crazy. They came to LA and beat them.
That was it, though.
That game 1 was lit, boy.
They was the only team to beat the Lakers that year in the playoffs. The Lakers only lost one time to Iverson and them.
That's true. On the Iverson had it.
And Iverson team was garbage, and he took it to the finals. That was crazy.
Man, he didn't have nobody with him, man.
He had nobody.
I was LeBron before he was LeBron. I promise. He was the real LeBron before there was.
Nah, that when they played
all
the
those
Lakers,
motherfuckers was just 2 inches taller than him.
Grant Hill. Grant Hill kind of was like LeBron before LeBron, though. I think.
I say AI. AI was shorter. He was doing some shit and how he carried himself. Right. He changed the league. I mean, KG. He changed like the financial aspect of basketball. With LeBron, he probably one of the most played players get most endorsed. But
Michael
AI,
Jordan did. Michael Jordan's the first one to change that, honey. It wasn't no LeBron. Michael Jordan's the first one.
no. I said Kevin Garnett. Kevin Garnett.
It was Michael Jordan before Kevin Garnett. He was the most. Michael Jordan was the one who made the pay different. It was definitely him. Go check it out, baby.
But it was going to be
Everything,
Len. It
bro.
was going to
The
be Len
style,
Bias.
that Jordan
Len
came in the
Bias
game
in
and
the
Jordan changed everything,
Yeah,
bro.
Michael Jordan changed it, and then Curry changed the game.
Yeah, I know what Method is saying, and I
Yeah, I
understand
know exactly what he's
they
saying.
both saying.
The lockdown. They try to blame. They got a documentary on it right now on Showtime.
Jamar Facts. Dennis Rodman is the greatest rebounder ever, and the greatest fouler on planet Earth too. That nigga knows to foul.
Best defensive player.
Yeah,
I love Dennis though.
Dennis was crazy as fuck, man.
Man, Dennis Rodman was cold at the Pistons.
He was the best defensive player ever, I think.
Yeah,
That
and he was
Piston
shooting the
era.
ball and all that. He wasn't just rebounding when he was in Detroit.
What'd you say, Mev?
Pippen, Dennis Rodman, cool, yo, but Pippen was really carrying. You see what I'm saying? Like them Bulls 91, 93, before they even had Rodman. Rodman, who was he playing for before that?
Oh, they had Horace
The
Grant back
Spurs.
then. Horace
He
Grant
was on the
He was at
Spurs. He was on the
Spurs.
Spurs. Yeah.
Pippen, whoever Pippen had to stick, he was sticking. You see what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying?
Pippen in the NBA Finals, they put him on Magic Johnson. He locked up Magic Johnson.
Pippen was really that though. He was really that. I give him his credit for that. But all like the 90s, I still gotta say Jordan was just like a different level. When it came offense and defense, he ain't get
By
tired.
far.
Man, it was Scottie Pippen, Jordan, and Steve Kerr, bro.
You think today's
But
players sometimes they gonna play
Jordan did
against
need Pippen though.
What
He
you
did
say,
need
Destiny?
Pippen.
today's players versus those players, they would not be able to hang with the players of yesteryear because basketball was rough and tough back then. You know what I'm saying? It was fouling, elbows, knees, everything went on. These soft motherfuckers today, they
I
wouldn't be
think
able to
some
keep
of them
up.
probably do good,
Man,
like certain players probably.
Nah. Some of them would do well.
Some of them,
Like
yeah,
a few.
but for the most part, yeah, most of them ain't gonna be able to keep up. They would not have been able to keep up.
Hey, you know who I'm
them
fucking with
people
though?
were stronger back
Destiny.
then.
You know who the next Allen Iverson? That boy Ja Morant from Memphis.
Yes,
That boy
sir,
Morant.
man.
You ever see Morant from Memphis?
Yeah, I seen him.
That
I
boy,
a couple of times though.
Man, he a short
he
dude
the
and a
new
tall
Iverson
dude.
right there.
He a
I'm
short
gonna
dude
really
and a
check him
tall
out. Think
dude
he's
all
gonna
in
be my
one.
new way
Dude in the
guy.
dreadlocks.
Yeah, you know I'm in Memphis. That boy Morant. Ooh, that boy the truth. I swear to God.
Allen Iverson / Vince Carter, bro. That's who that is, bro.
They need to
With the,
put
with
Ja
the
Morant
dreads. He's
over
got
there with the
dreads.
Suns, right? Let him
He
study
both.
Chris Paul, and he'll be all right.
Yeah,
Let him study
Morant, he
Chris
doing
Paul.
his thing.
Nah. Morant, he should stay on the Grizzlies. He's doing a
Hell,
great
he
job.
gotta stay in Memphis.
He
He can't leave
ain't
Memphis.
got no veteran to study. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, man.
At least
Yes,
Tom
Yeah,
Brady.
man.
no,
Tom
he
Brady
can't leave.
studied.
That's all we got is Memphis.
Tom,
In Memphis,
right?
oh shit, Young Dolph
Hey,
just
you-
died.
hey, you-
All we got is Ja Morant and Moneybag Yo. Pooh Shiesty in jail. So shit, that's all we got.
Hey, you right. He doesn't have the veteran experience, but man, the moment he
A
came to his
veteran
team, he was
always
an
to tell
impact.
you your flaws. He ain't got nobody to check his ego. You know, right now he
Like
need
a
to check.
mentor.
But
Don't
still
forget,
though,
he's
he came in.
young and still growing.
Moment he came in the league, he was an impact on the team. Moment he came,
Yeah,
the Memphis Grizzlies was a playoff team, bro. He's there,
Every
and
time
he is their
basketball
leader.
come up,
He is their
every
leader.
time
He tells all those guys
basketball
to bring
come
the
up,
boys,
man, I
bro.
talk about Ja Morant, man.
Hell yeah, that nigga,
Do
he
not
really the king
fucking
of Memphis right
do
now.
not fucking
Ja
sleep
Morant
on
from
this
South
kid,
Carolina.
man.
I've
This
been
dude
watching that
still
nigga since
young. He's
college.
still growing, and watch, he gonna come out of nowhere just like LeBron did. He already there.
He the next Kobe. I mean, he the
Man,
next Iverson. That's what I say. He the next
yeah,
Iverson for sure.
that dude
he just
cold,
need to,
man. He just ain't like Method said. He ain't got no motherfucking veterans around him
Yeah,
to
he
check
don't.
his
He don't.
ego.
Yeah.
He over there trying to break centers on that 2-3 feet taller than his motherfucking ass shit.
Yeah,
Shit,
you know what
I
I'm saying?
like that. I
He
want
need
him
that balance to where as though he not gonna get his first 4 or 5 years. But like Giannis, you see what I'm saying? Like you put some guys around him that he can work with.
Shit big.
He had more success than Giannis. You see what I'm saying?
Yo, what about LaMelo Ball? Y'all fucking with him?
Nah, y'all forgot he in the West though. That's hard to
That
beat.
is it. That
So
okay.
you need veterans in the West. In the West, it's a different league. You gotta have a team in the West. In the East, you seen with LeBron, he can. It's a whole different society on the East.
Yeah,
You see
that's
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying? The West,
saying.
you
Yeah.
need a squad. You need a squad.
Yeah, you need a
Curry's
squad.
showing y'all that right now. Curry's showing that shit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yo, so what about LaMelo Ball? Y'all like him?
Hell yeah, LaMelo cold as hell. I've been watching LaMelo since he was a kid.
LaMelo or Ja Morant? Who's better?
I got Ja.
I got Ja Morant on that. They still both young kids and they growing up, man. This man, watch this development though. But Ja Morant, man, he been there, man.
What team is Morant on? What team is Morant on?
He played for Memphis.
Memphis Grizzlies.
Is he the one with the dreadlocks, like dreads?
Yeah, nigga with the hair like Iverson, nigga. Iverson has
man, the dude is
Morant got
well.
you know that.
You could put Ja Morant. Listen, you could put Ja Morant on some of the lowest teams, man. He gonna take them to the playoffs somewhere. He gonna take them somewhere.
Yeah, Kush. I'm with Kush. Yeah, Ja Morant just got more experience. Y'all gotta remember, LaMelo just turned 20, I think.
LaMelo not focused on basketball though. Yo. He want to be a celebrity and shit.
Oh, he like a Ryan Garcia type.
Yeah, it's out of years though. You know what I'm saying? That's a family thing. One brother, he fucked up his old chance. The other brother, he over there.
He's still good though. Hey, right?
Listen, it's not Lonzo, not Lonzo. The
middle. You talking about the other one?
Right. Yeah, the other. You know what I'm saying? We forget the middle one, right? But Lonzo, he over there. He got flaws. I saw LaMelo when he was playing in high school. You see what I'm saying? He got this. He do dumb shit. You see what I'm saying? He cool. He can shoot from outside and shit, but he not Curry. You get what I'm saying? Only Curry can do what Curry do. You see what I'm saying? Like Curry come from that DNA. That's in his DNA.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie. If I could pick one point guard of all time on my team, I'm going with Curry because Curry's shooting that motherfucker. Curry clutch. I'm taking Curry as my number one point guard of all time for me over anybody.
Hey, Kush, right? LaMelo's talented. I don't know what you talking about.
Who we say?
He talking about LaMelo's talented. Yeah, I don't know what you seeing.
He is.
I don't know what you talking.
But he ain't shooting that motherfucker like
gotta learn the hard way, yo. That's what I was always put. You gotta learn the hard way.
That's what I'm saying. This dude was literally 16 years old playing in Lithuania, dropping 60 fucking points a game.
Who the fuck plays?
You sitting here telling me that this nigga?
How many? Who won the Olympics? Who won the Olympics? Right? Which country won the Olympics?
There wasn't playing Olympics at that time.
The Olympics just occurred. Who won the Olympics?
16.
That's not what I asked you. I said, which country won the Olympics?
That's a good question. Shit, I ain't watching no Olympics.
You said the Olympics? I think it was America, right?
America won the Olympics, right? So it don't really
America did. America did, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We be talking about.
The
best players want to always come. That's what Kobe was over there playing. What country was Kobe playing in? And Kobe came to America. He was like, let me ask as many questions. When he was playing in them games, he was talking to KG. He was talking to MJ. He was trying to reach out and ask questions.
My favorite.
LaMelo think he's better than what he is.
Hold on. It's not about it being America or anything. This dude went. You know why he went?
Yo, you can't say it's not about.
No,
one thing
about
let him go, man.
Listen, bro. Let me talk, bro. Let me talk.
Y'all niggas funny.
I don't watch. Basketball was always one of my favorite sports. I ain't got the hype.
Basketball. I played in high school. I played.
Yeah, I ain't had a hype to play basketball.
I played all that, so I know basketball.
I ain't had a hype.
I grew up playing basketball.
Okay, let Dream go, man.
Game.
I watched basketball.
Go ahead, one.
No cap. I'm just saying, no, it's not about it.
Yo, Q, you there, Q?
It's
my nigga Q, he sleep on.
Yeah, he's snoring.
It's not about it's not about it being America versus so and so. The reason why he went to Lithuania is because he couldn't play in college. That's why he went over there.
Why couldn't he play in college?
Because I think
he got exposed.
I think he got kicked out or some shit. No, that was
his brother. The brother. It's not Lonzo, whatever that was.
No. I'm sorry.
Angelo.
The nigga that was stealing shit, right?
They said Lonzo and Angelo both over to Lithuania. I remember that. But the thing is, it's a different ball game, and we see right now he's having success.
Shooters though, nigga. Reggie Miller was really shooting that shit.
His father took him out of high school and put him over there.
Yeah, but Del Curry, when it didn't know shit,
was like I could think about a whole bunch of shit.
Got through college. They have a career at the best.
Hey, Paulo, you remember that one time we was talking about Luka? That's how I figured out Luka. He was playing overseas, 16 years old, dropping 25 points a game. What the fuck?
I ain't gonna lie, Luka Doncic, that boy the truth, man.
That's a grown man, bro. That's what I'm saying.
That nigga good as fuck, Luka Doncic.
You got to think about these young Olympiads that's dropping points like that on grown men, bro.
That's the next Larry Bird right there, Luka.
Yeah, he's got the Larry Bird no look shit. I love it.
Yeah, bro.
We got to talk about Luka.
You gotta give
MJ.
any sport, man. You gotta give it to him if it's in a professional
about the
sport, man.
eyes,
They
the
hurt,
eyes.
bro.
Luka got too much emotion. He's too emotional.
Okay, that's opinion. That's opinion.
Luka a
Okay.
little too emotional though. That's my problem.
He ain't young though. That's because
He's a
he's
little too
young.
emotional. He ain't got that like Kobe more so channel his shit. He'll check Shaq on the back end. When I'm watching Luka play, he be on the court doing too much. You see what I'm saying?
But Matthew, look, it's a young Kobe. It was a young Kobe, and then there was a developed Kobe.
Team is trash, my
That's how we
guy.
gotta look at it, Matthew. Can you hear me?
Bro, what? His second season in NBA, he's
heard me,
averaging
man?
That don't mean nothing. You don't win
his
nothing.
second season in the
It's a
NBA.
young Kobe, and then it was a developed, mature Kobe, man.
Second year.
His second
That
season
don't
in
mean
NBA,
nothing if you
he's
don't win,
averaging
yo.
a triple-double.
It don't mean nothing if you don't win. None of that shit mean nothing, yo. I done played football. I done had a great year. I done let in sacks when I played football. If I don't win the championship, what do it mean?
He's got a weak team though.
That mean you a sore loser.
And that is
no, I like to win. You gotta win.
Right. So if you lose, you hate it. You don't like shit. That's right. See, so you have no sportsmanship method. So you don't have no sportsmanship.
Sportsmanship come with your team first, right?
It come with you. That means y'all gather together as a team and show the other team sportsmanship.
Right? In a team sport, we gotta win. I don't give a fuck if I got all these stats.
I tell you what, I did like it with John.
Okay, so if you lose, so if you lose,
who lose?
That's right. Exactly.
If I lose a game, everybody gonna hear from me. Everybody, even myself.
So that's a sore loser.
No, it's not
gonna be like good game, man. Y'all good game, bro.
There's no such thing as you talking about with the other team. It's about with my team. With this again, I always
it's gonna be y'all gotta come together and see where y'all made y'all mistake.
That's
what we saying. We talking about sore losers. No, you running away from it, man.
I will never use the word lack of mistake. It's mistake. It's a lack of effort when we come to sports. It's a lack of effort.
Well, okay. Mistake then.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, you with me now? This is what I'm saying. That's a sore loser if you gonna let everybody have it because you lost.
Now let's use boxing. It's called when you in boxing, some guys, it's like they have like a lack. What's like a
lack of sportsmanship. Yeah.
Shit, no, when you fight, it's like they have like shit. Ah, damn, yo, it's late, yo. It's like it's early. It's so damn late. It's some guys have it. Like they'll be fighting, and then it's like their brain wander elsewhere. I seen a lot of fighters do it, and they not.
Yeah,
focused.
man, we seeing it now.
They off, right, and they stand there and still be looking at you and shit. And in sports, it's like your brain wander off elsewhere. And you're not worrying about what your assignment is. And that's all it is in team sports. You stick to your assignment, you're gonna win every time.
Okay, so
it don't really matter about if I'm doing
I
can't lead my team to doing it.
Magic Johnson type of plays I do. Magic Johnson.
Listen, that's why you build your way up. When you lose, you go back to the drawing board, and that's what they're doing. They have a young, inexperienced team, bro.
Which team we talking?
I'm talking about Luka. You say
the Mavericks,
he's not winning. Yeah, that team is
Mavericks.
garbage.
The coach with the Mavericks sucks. You know,
you don't get the
look. Right, 150. When they develop, then that team gonna come out of nowhere. They're gonna be like, "What's happening? Where the Mavericks come from?" That's exactly how basketball works, bro.
Never let an emotional guy
the team develop itself. They sitting there practicing together. They running together, bro. They still a young ass team. They still gotta develop. And when they do develop, that's when everybody. That's when they shock the world and everybody like, "Damn, y'all see the Mavericks."
I understand what you're saying. What I'm saying is, when you got a guy like Luka where his emotions are too high, the coach need to just always be the center focal. You get what I'm saying? Like with the Lakers, right? We always try to blame the coach, and with the Mavericks, it should just be the coach getting the blame. And I shouldn't be like thinking about that.
Players should get the blame.
I shouldn't be able to see Luka's emotion without the coach checking that shit. You get what I'm saying? That's the way the league is now, though. And I don't give a damn about how much stats he got. Giannis has stats, and we kept saying, is he going to get a ring?
That motherfucker went out there. I'm not leaving my team. Went out there and got a ring. He calmed down.
It
You
do
know
go
what I'm
back to who, man. It do go back to who it
Yeah,
is.
but he did have a little bit of
And the
support
coach,
in his
the coach
team.
stepped
and
up.
he's
The
in the
coach stepped
East.
up.
And he's in the East.
Okay,
And
now
he's in the East.
exactly.
You got that too. He's in the East.
Maverick,
Yeah,
his
but
team is
the
fuck
Mavericks
all.
lost to the Clippers. The Mavericks lost to the Clippers. I remember that.
The Clippers are better. They have Kawhi Leonard and Paul George.
Kawhi was hurt that year. Kawhi was
They
hurt that
got
year.
experience,
Kawhi was
man.
hurt.
They got
Kawhi
they
was
have a
hurt.
better team method. That's what you're not
Yeah,
understanding.
man.
Paul George took over. Remember, Paul
Get that through your head, bro.
Playoff P went out there and he took over.
You got to remember, bro. The Mavericks are on rebuilding mode. That's what's going on with
And
that
when they
team.
win a game,
emotions don't win
it's all
Saying it
games.
on
like it's the
Luka's
old
inspired.
school team, like Michael Finley and them still there and shit.
That's what
Like
I'm saying. You act like
that.
Dirk is still there. You act like
Yeah,
Dirk
they-
is still there. They're on a rebuilding mode. Porzingis
Yeah,
is
man.
in and out games. He's injured.
They
prone
gotta
like a
develop
motherfucker.
the team method.
And the team is young.
I understand, right? I'm just saying, right? So at the same time, while we got Luka Doncic, I see Ja Morant, right? And I'm looking like all he needs is a different piece to make him better. Well, Luka is like, he think he's better than everybody, and I'm like, he not though.
Nah,
I see Ja Morant can go out there. Ja Morant can damn near do the same thing, but he more of a team
He
guy.
been out there with the
Ja
grown
Morant
men
more of a-
already,
Ja
though,
Morant more
man.
of a team guy. At the end of the day, he gonna make sure his team getting better. I don't see that with Luka, yo. Because at the end of the day, him and Porzingis need to be on the back end getting it right.
How long he been in the NBA, man? How long Luka been in the NBA? How long Luka been in the NBA, and how old is
How
he?
long was Jordan in the NBA? And we seen Jordan just completely take over his team, and he
is,
made sure he held him accountable.
Yeah,
Yeah, but his team was totally different to.
That's what I'm
It's not
saying.
about
the
the
Mavericks.
team. It's about the man,
Jordan got
the leader,
support
bro. That's what
straight
we
away.
talking about.
It is about the team.
Jesus
We're not
Christ!
talking
Don't
about. We're
compare
talking
the
about
two.
leadership. I don't see the leadership qualities in Luka Doncic. I see
Yeah,
it.
but
I see
he's
it.
not.
I
He's
see it.
If
I think he's
something
soft, yo.
developing, they
I think
all
Luka's
gotta
soft,
come
yo.
together
And
and
that's
lead
what I'm
each other.
playing say in the league. They kind of say he can score, but they think he's soft. I saw them when they played the Clippers. They think he's soft. We gonna get in his head. We gonna fuck him up. You couldn't do that with Jordan. You couldn't do that with Kobe. You couldn't do that with
Jordan was
A-Ball.
already
You couldn't get these
developing
young guys
in North
heads back
Carolina.
then.
Jordan was developing in North Carolina.
Yeah.
All right, so
Then when he got to the NBA, when Jordan got to the NBA, bro, that shit was dead.
I get what
He
you're saying.
was losing like a motherfucker. Like I just said, man. Listen, it was a young developing Kobe, and then you got the mature, already adult Kobe.
Yeah, but Kobe understood.
That's with every fighter, boxer, or basketball player, sports person, man.
Kobe,
can you imagine
young rookie? You got that's why they got rookie and veteran. Come on,
Can you
man.
imagine what would have happened if Len Bice?
So Luka, how old is Luka right now?
Luka's like 22, bro. He's young as hell, bro.
Man, listen, man. When
How
your
old was
bones
Kobe
stop
when he
developing,
got his first
your
ring?
bones stop growing at 35.
How old was Kobe
That's
when he
what
got
I'm
his first
saying.
ring?
Method not realizing this guy.
The man still got to develop. He's still young.
I don't think Luka's gonna be in the
He
league.
gonna clown. If ain't no motherfucker buying no tickets, he gonna do whatever it is.
Bro, this
for
nigga is
a
special.
crowd to
His
be around him. So what, Method? He
To be
young.
honest,
second season,
we just having a dialogue, right?
Hold
We just
on,
having
I
a
got it
dialogue.
150. Hold on now, Method, on the show we was on together. You said, man, you gotta let them men do their thing.
Right.
T.O. and Devin, right? You gotta let them fight. You gotta let them do their shit. Right, Method?
Again, with boxing, I always try to incorporate.
So what's the difference with the young man in basketball, though, Method? Let that man be. Let him do his thing.
With basketball, right? With basketball, because it's a team sport, it's like someone has to take.
It is a team sport,
right? So
you ain't going to the corner to nobody. You got a team.
Someone has to take the leadership role. I'm gonna use the 06 D Wade, right? When he took that leadership role, Shaq was there, and he took that leadership role, and he got the shit accomplished. Even with the Pistons, right? I think more so Rasheed Wallace. From what I saw, he was clutch. Even with the Celtics, Kevin Garnett was the dog. Kevin Garnett was the dog.
Yeah.
Paul Pierce was really like the heart of the team. Paul Pierce went out there and let it rain out there. You know what I'm saying?
Basketball show though.
Bro, you gotta realize this, bro. Luka Doncic has only played 3 seasons in the NBA. His second season.
I understand that. We talking about stats. When I'm watching him on the court, I don't just look at stats. I'm watching him on the court. When I watch Luka in the playoffs, I see emotion and all this
Man, you
other
tripping
shit.
off the
And
man
it's
emotions. What's
because
that ball going through the
it's
hoop like,
frustrating
man?
for
Come
him
on,
playing
man.
with players of that
Watching the
level.
man
and now
emotions.
It's
I
frustrating
want to
for
bring
him.
it back. So when I bring it back, when we said LaMelo, and we said, well, he played in Lithuania. Well,
And
Luka not from
Australia.
America.
And he
Luka
played
not
in
from
Australia
America,
too.
right? So we made it seem like because you don't play in America, American basketball players are a different breed of basketball players. Like if I go down to
Man,
one of my
not
areas,
complete.
the young
Not
guys, the young
completely.
high school guys are playing
Not
basketball, and
completely.
the college guys are playing
NBA
basketball.
rules is
how
changing
many
European rules.
people,
Their temperament different.
how many men in the
NBA
NBA that's
NBA
not from
rules is
America
changing to
playing, man?
European rules.
It's not more than American. American basketball players are really the standard. It's really
Bro,
the
there's
There,
four
time.
I
It's
agree.
really the
NBA
mind
rules
there's
of
is
There.
the
changing
game.
to
But
It's
That's
about
in
it's
the
European
really
rules.
it's
NBA.
changing a bit,
basketball
a
is
little
more
bit.
so an American
bro,
sport.
there was
You know what
former
I'm saying?
NBA players playing in Lithuania and Australia. So what are you
And
talking about?
NBA
What?
rules is changing
All
to
right. So
European rules.
the top 10 greatest basketball players are from which country?
America.
Besides our king.
America, man.
Besides
America.
our
Yeah,
king.
America
Besides our
rules
king.
basketball. Of course it does.
You got Dirk.
And that's
Of
what I'm
course,
I
saying.
don't even
we
Yeah,
compare.
but
already know
that
that. But
doesn't
was the
matter though.
question rhetorical?
That's what I'm
NBA
saying.
rules is
You telling
changing
this
to
shit in
That
code,
European
like,
rules.
bro,
all
what
the
the
okay.
fuck?
Right.
So
But
now,
I'm
now,
saying
hold
You
on. Now
can't
That's
strip
what I'm
all.
compete
saying.
with
You
No,
telling
no,
this
I
America.
shit in
got it. I
Hebrew.
got it.
That's
Hold on. Now
obvious
let's strip
shit.
all the
The real
players that's not from America out the game, and then what it's gonna look like.
I mean, we got Dirk. We got Dirk.
What it's gonna
Dirk
look
is
like
tough. Dirk
without the
is tough.
foreigners in the NBA.
There's
talking
been some
about the
good
Africans
Spanish
or the
dudes in there,
Americans?
I mean,
Yugoslavs,
Steve Kerr from America.
Russian,
Steve Kerr was cool.
Lithuanian.
Steve Kerr was cool. He's not from the,
I
you know.
liked a bit of Tony
The
He's not
Kukoc.
no
best,
top
I
the
did.
10.
best
Take
Yeah.
basketball
all the
players is
people
from
that's not from
Africa.
America out the game. What it's gonna look like?
I mean,
Tony Kukoc
Take
was
all the
alright.
it
niggas out the
wouldn't
game.
look
What it's gonna
worse. I
look
mean,
like?
we seen Will Chamberlain and Bill Russell.
Take the
They
niggas
shit.
out.
Will
Take the
Chamberlain,
niggas
Bill
out. What it's gonna look like?
No, I'm dead serious. Will Chamberlain, Bill Russell. That's all we're gonna see.
No, take the niggas out.
Take the
Niggas,
niggas out the
we
game.
gonna
What
have
it's gonna look like, man? Stop that shit, man.
That shit gonna be
It'll
bad.
be a bit.
y'all
It won't
wild,
be the
yo.
same.
Y'all wild
Hey
as shit,
man,
yo.
stop that shit, man.
Niggas carry basketball over football. But look though, real quick, I
Hebrew
got
won't
two
be the same.
motherfuckers in the chat that been talking real spicy. Hey
Hey,
Alex, I need you
Hey
to
I
man,
come
try
in
fuck
not to
here.
them,
worry
man.
about the
They ain't
chat,
talking
yo.
about shit,
The
man. They
chat
ain't
ain't
talking
talking
about
about a
shit.
motherfucking thing,
Hebrew,
yo.
have you ever
Talking
watched
Don't
that
hop
film
on the
White Men
panel talking
Can't
about
Jump?
no fucking chat, yo. That shit
Like,
sounds
hey
crazy,
man,
yo.
for
no, I
real,
just
Sound
man.
nutty, yo.
no, they sound like they was gonna rumble or
Yeah, but
something. They
fuck what
was
they talk. I mean, you don't hop on the panel worrying about the chat. You get what I'm
bro.
saying? You hop on the panel and talk
You
about
on
what the
the
panel talking about, yo.
you on the panel talking basketball.
I'm on the panel talking about the panel. What we talking about? The panel we having a
You
dialogue,
talking
yo. But you don't
basketball.
worry. I'm not trying to diss
I've been
you.
on this
I ain't
panel.
trying to
I've
diss
been
what you
on this
saying, bro.
panel.
I ain't trying to diss what you saying.
No,
I'm just trying to give you some
I'm saying
wisdom. The
I've been
chat,
on
if
this
people in the
panel.
chat, 9 times
Yo,
out of 10, they ain't gonna hop on the panel and you can even have the dialogue that we have. You get what I'm saying?
No,
And
I've
even
been on this
understand. So
panel
I'm
though.
just saying,
I've
fuck
been
what
on
they
this
talking
panel
about.
though.
Until they hop on the panel and flip that fifth spot, fuck what they talking
No,
about, yo.
I just wanted
What
to
they
hop
talking
in
about?
real quick.
I don't care what they talking about in no damn chat.
No, I
I haven't
wasn't
looked at the
talking to
chat and
me
like
though.
it's
wasn't talking to you
409
though.
comments in the chat. I have yet to look, yo. I'm not worried what they talking about, yo. What they talking about?
Yeah, you from
We having a
Baltimore?
dialogue on the chat on the
They're
panel, yo.
talking about fighting each other and meeting up and doing somebody's
So
cops and the ups and all kind of
talking
weird
real
shit.
spicy. You know what I'm saying? They grown men. They gotta get on this joint, show each other their face. They dropping location and
So fuck what
everything.
they talking about. Until they do that, just keep
Everybody
having a
can have
dialogue,
their
yo.
opinion, man. It's okay. That's what we got to respect her, man. If it get outside of opinion, then it's gonna be an argument. We already know this shit. We should know it as an adult.
This all entertainment, man.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
We was talking about basketball.
No, this H Money boxing though. I'm just trying to promote the fight.
But other sports gonna come up though, brother.
They said they're gonna be in Vegas on the 10th, both of them.
Yeah,
Who you talking about?
Bro,
That
no
was
nigga gonna sit on a
Alex
panel for 10 hours just talk about boxing, bro.
and
Who?
Cosmic.
Niggas be complaining, bro. You got.
Let
me hear what's
Let
on.
me hear what's
Zo, man.
Real quick,
Yo, what you say, Zo?
we can get back to basketball. Alex Garcia and Cosmic, they said they gonna get on the panel.
Man, you came with the chat conversation, bro.
I've never heard. I've never met a guy named Alex Garcia. Damn, bro.
You talked to Alex before, man. Alex be coming on the panel all the time.
Yeah, he come
Right,
on the
but
panel.
Alex trolling right now. So
Alex
having the troll moment. He gonna let him troll, yo. Don't entertain Alex probably having fun.
Hey,
I'm not
okay,
worried.
Philly
That's
go,
between them two.
Philly
That's
go.
they
I
beef.
understand.
Yeah,
I
That's between
understand that
them.
the
I ain't
chat,
I'm
they
not
done
getting
ran this man
involved in
out
that
the
shit.
chat,
Fuck
man.
that.
He got to jump on the panel, man. I understand.
We don't gotta discriminate. You mean? That's all
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying.
between them. I'ma
Hey,
mind my business. I ain't getting involved in that shit.
Philly,
yeah, man.
though, you made a good point. You want to get back to boxing?
No,
Shit,
we good. We can stay on basketball. You feel me? I'm just saying, like, I just wanted to take it there real quick. You know, they was talking a little crazy.
Yeah, let them handle their situation. That's between them.
Oh, I got you,
Yeah,
bro.
man.
My fault.
Man. We ain't concerned with the chat. That's the
At
bench.
the end of the
That's
day,
until
that's
you in the game. That's
No,
all it is.
they're part of the community. We can't
hey, I
discriminate.
ain't
It's all
gonna
in
lie.
one.
Yeah, but that's a
we
problem between two men. Don't get everybody
Yeah, you
else
got to go
involved in
on
that
mute and
shit.
let them fight,
That's
man. You
they
got to
shit.
go.
I
Yeah,
fight my
let's
own
get it back on
corner.
some boxing shit.
That's
And
what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
man.
There we go. You mean?
So
Yo, what up, Zoe? You just got here, Zoe. What you want to
So
talk
to
about?
end all that, listen, Method Man, they still developing men. You heard me? They still young, Method. You got and you already said it yourself. You got to let these young men do their thing. I was stuck with that. I agree with that. That was some real shit you spoke on. Yeah, they gotta let them do their thing. But
Yeah,
when
let me get my notes out, nigga. I'm about
you
to start
can't be tripping off a man emotions and all that shit. But you would see it though. Yeah, we gonna talk about it, but you can't be stuck on them what a man feeling like, man. What the fuck?
I'm gonna say this though.
Yeah,
real
it's
quick,
show in the
I
game
would
when
say I
they
think
game off and shit. Yeah, man. But they still young men and they
I think I'm
developing,
coming
bro.
more so from a fan of Ja Morant and what he can do. And when I see that Luka not taking advantage of like, seeing all that emotion, and I'm saying like, damn, Ja. When people kept saying Luka is the best guy in the league, I'm
What do you
like,
mean the
damn, Ja
emotions? What
Morant
emotions?
really might be the best
Method,
one.
what do you
Then
mean the
I
emotions?
see Ja get out. I've seen
So
Ja get out.
I
Meth,
got a good question for him. I got a good
Like
question for him.
he
Let's let
humble
him go.
himself a
Let's
lot.
let him go,
I've
y'all.
seen Ja humble
Hold up.
himself.
Let's let him go, man. Let's let him go, and then we'll ask the questions right after he go, man.
Yep.
Let's get order. Go ahead. Go ahead, man.
I'll repeat it. When I seen Luka, he get all the stats, the triple doubles, and it sound cool. But I've always said with Ja Morant, it seemed like he playing for the end game. Like he gonna get a ring. I'm looking at Luka like he might turn out to be like Steve Nash. He might get some stats. He might get an MVP. But that motherfucker Ja Morant, he gonna get a ring. You get what I'm saying? Like he ball he ball hard.
Okay,
You get
so
what I'm
let me.
saying?
Hey,
And
Steve Nash for the MVP.
Hey, nigga, that's that Memphis shit. Matthew, let them know, nigga. Memphis in here, nigga.
Hey, Steve Nash had an
Let
MVP.
150 ask his question. I want to
All right,
hear this.
okay.
This is getting good. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, Steve Nash had an MVP. Steve Nash ain't averaged 29 points in a triple double in the second season. What the
It's a
fuck are you
different
talking
league,
about?
Man,
man.
they was
That's a
robbing
different
niggas
league,
though,
man.
man. Kobe
It's
should
a
have been
different league,
MVP
man.
or Shaq that
Bro,
time, man.
I don't give
He
a
gave,
fuck who was
Steve
robbing who.
Nash
I'm
played
just
in a
they
saying,
kept
different
bro.
giving
league,
it
man.
that shit to Nash. That was some bullshit.
That shit
Steve
And
don't
I
Nash
mean nothing.
played
agree.
in a
Even
different
though
league, man.
Steve Nash was my dude, I agree because Kobe was making them numbers happen, man. What the fuck is y'all talking about?
And it wasn't just
Yeah, I'm
Kobe,
not
it was
disagreeing
motherfucking
it, but y'all ain't
the
got to bring it
Spurs,
up.
the Spurs, the
Shaq was in
Spurs
the
fucking
league,
niggas
nigga.
up.
I was
Hey,
saying
Spurs
that
Memphis.
fucking niggas up.
that's the main guy that I was watching though at that time.
Yeah,
They playing
In the
hard.
and
Shit
West,
don't mean
The
nothing.
Spurs was saying Kobe back a couple of years. Kobe supposed to have 7 rings, for real, for real. If we want to get technical. You see what I'm
I
saying? But he
mean,
only
but
got
the
5
lockout went
out of
down. They
7.
started that old short ass season in
Rest in peace
'99.
to
Man,
Kobe
stop,
though.
man.
Rest in peace to
Kobe
Kobe though.
That's
shouldn't
what
have
I'm
lost to the
saying. Y'all
Celtics,
talking about Nash ain't got
and he
no
shouldn't have
shit.
lost to the Pistons.
I'm the
Rest
one
in peace to
speaking the
Kobe
facts,
though.
bro. I don't know what you talking about, bro.
Big shot Chauncey.
I
So I heard my
Listen,
understand.
question,
big
Matthew.
shot.
I watched Kobe growing up,
Come
yo.
on, Method. You
Hold
gotta
That's
on,
what
hold
I'm
on, hold
understand.
on,
saying,
man.
bro. He could
Let
speak
Phillies.
in the
Was you
facts.
done?
No,
You
I'm
go
just
next,
saying.
Phillies. Oh,
Yo, Method, you've been making a lot of claims. First, you said playing hard. Playing hard don't mean shit in the NBA. AI play harder than everybody. Ain't
No,
mean
that's
shit.
not true, yo. That's not
Hold
true.
on,
That's
hold
cap.
on. I'm not done.
cap.
I'm not done. I'm
No, you
not
put
done.
my name in it. You said I made a claim.
hold
When you
on.
said I
Let
made a
them
I
claim, that's
go,
not
know.
my claim at
Matthew.
all.
Let
You
them
can
That
go,
wasn't my
rebuttal. You
claim.
can
Matthew.
That wasn't
rebuttal.
my
You can
claim at all.
rebuttal. You can
Okay,
rebuttal.
Matthew. He mentioned you, so give a rebuttal. Let
Yeah.
him go,
Right.
Give
man.
me a second. Give me a
Right. That
second.
wasn't my
Real
claim.
quick.
That wasn't my claim.
Russell Westbrook played hard like he wanted to win a chip.
That's not my claim either.
That playing hard shit just to to like that don't mean shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a superstar driven league. And John Moran a superstar, but you gotta hold your horses. A chip is not easy to come by.
That's
How
cat.
many great players?
That's cat. The Pistons
crazy.
one of the best. The Pistons and the Spurs. The Pistons and the Spurs are probably the best examples of how to get a chip.
How many championships LeBron went to?
The shit, the Heat, the 06 Heat was a perfect example of how to get a chip. The 2011 Mavericks, a perfect example of how to get a chip. What we talking about?
Who won a chip last year? The Suns or the Bucks?
Then how they get their chip?
We talking about when Chris Paul got hurt. Chris Paul got hurt against the Lakers, and they're trying to break his fucking arm.
Bro, it's not easy to win a chip, bro. More the story.
All right, Giannis wasn't that good. Kyrie Irving got hurt. James Harden got hurt, and the Brooklyn Nets could have easily just swept everybody. That's how good they was, right? Correct.
It didn't happen though.
My whole hit is Giannis. If Giannis, he was a humble dude, and at the same time, I watched him let Chris Middleton and the dude with the dark skinned dude, yo,
Drew Holiday.
He played. What's his name?
Drew Holiday.
Drew Holiday played deep. Drew Holiday wasn't cooking on offense. Giannis, like it's just not getting too emotional, and everybody's saying it. You can't do that shit in no playoffs. You don't
when it all boils down, y'all talking about motherfuckers that's barely 25.
Don't do all that in the playoffs.
Yeah, why you keep talking about emotion?
You gotta be a man and step up.
What do you mean about?
You talking about motherfuckers that's barely 25 years old. So let me ask my question, man. So do you think you saw the best out of Luka and Ja Morant as of right now?
I think I saw the best out of Luka. I think Luka done. Now, as far as Ja, that's why.
What do you mean about?
Let me finish the question. I said, well, as far as Luka, I think I've seen the best out of Luka.
Yeah. What do you think about? What do you mean when you say he gets emotional?
Hold on. When I saw Porzingis with the Knicks,
but answer that question.
Hold on, let me finish the question. Porzingis at the Knicks, he was cooking. He got over there with Luka. The coaching may be the factor, right? It could be. I could be wrong. It could be the coach, right? And they may not be putting the right pieces. And that could be the problem. But when I saw with Ja Morant and them to get in the playoffs, you get what I'm saying? And then I saw with the Atlanta Hawks, right? To give a great comparison with what's his name? Trae Young. And to see how they got so far in the playoffs. Wasn't no emotion with Trae Young. You see what I'm saying? He just kept on going.
What is the emotion? What is the fucking emotion? What is it?
Bro,
you wouldn't understand, bro. It's not.
Man, what is up with this? Don't ask my neighbor emotion shit, bro.
What is the emotion? Explain that.
It's a total different
emotion,
bro. It's a total different sport, yo.
Is it causing a commotion?
That boy sound like he on stage about to announce the emotion.
You can't get in box. I'm going to bring it back to
Mariah Carey emotion.
You saying random shit, bro. You saying random. You actually hold on. Plus he's boxing. In boxing, if you ever box, there's no emotion in boxing, bro. In boxing, there's no emotion. I promise you that. As soon as your emotions get involved in boxing, you're going to lose.
There's no emotion.
You cannot fight with no emotions, bro. I'm trying to tell you something.
It shouldn't be.
So what is
There should never be no emotions. When you talk shit, it's calm. When you boxing, it's calm. You cannot be a champion and over emotion. Mike Tyson he didn't told you. That's why Mike Tyson got his ass whipped by Holyfield every time. He can never be Holyfield.
So what is Luka's emotions then?
Look, real quick.
He just do a lot of feminine shit.
Use the word poise. Use poise. Emotion.
It's not poise, bro. It's not poise. It's just you gotta get rid of that shit. All that emotion shit and all that other shit. That shit gotta go when it come down to sports, yo. Like it's just handle your business, yo. Handle your business.
It's not emotion. It's frustration. Having to work.
Yeah, what emotion?
Play with lesser players.
All that when you in a leadership position, right?
Because they're
as far as Luka, right?
Bro, you don't know what these niggas was thinking, bro.
All right, I agree to disagree. I ain't gonna keep going back and forth.
Man, this is some Smokey Robinson.
I respect your opinion, right? I respect your opinion. But what I'm saying is, you cannot. When I use boxing as a perfect example, you cannot box with emotion. As soon as you get emotion and all that shit, you're gonna lose.
I agree with that. I agree.
Yeah, that is that.
And in team sports, your team see that shit. And we talk about an emotion. I'm gonna use Kevin Garnett, Paul Pierce, Ray Allen, and Ray John Rondo. You know,
Hey, the
As far as
Celtics.
like with Kevin Garnett,
Bad
like,
example,
he was
bro.
more so like his shit was more so.
But
Paul Pierce,
a lot of
They
that
won
emotion
They
hold on,
won
let
the
me
ring
finish.
though. They
is
won the
Hold on,
ring.
let me
frustration.
finish what I'm saying.
It's
It's for
frustration. It's not
intensity. I'll say
emotional
intensity.
They
frustration.
was
I'll say the
emotionally happy,
intensity.
motherfucker, after they won
The
the rings after
intensity
the
of the
They're not
motherfucker's
getting a
Celtics.
name,
good.
bro. What are you
You're not
talking about?
The intensity of the Celtics got the best of the Lakers, right? And I would say
They
that
was
the
squirting
intensity. It wasn't
champagne
more
and
so
shit. Got
it was
rings on
so-
their fingers. They was
See,
emotionally
and that
happy,
and that and
motherfucker,
that
when they
and the
won the
intensity.
ring.
Hold on, what
The
I'm
fuck
saying,
is you talking about,
the
man?
intensity came from what's the coach name that coached the Celtics to the ring? What's the name of the coach?
Bro, the best team wins. The best team wins.
Damn. I'm over here laughing and shit. That was a good question.
He's Coach
Rivers.
Doc Rivers.
Doc Rivers.
What they
Doc Rivers really honed in into what they was best at, and he checked them dudes every time.
They
He
was
always
the best team.
and that's what that may be the problem with Luka. He may not have a good coach around him to check his shit.
he needs good
Whereas though
players
I
around
think
him.
with
He
Giannis,
needs good
you saying he need a little more discipline.
Jason Kidd?
with
Jason Kidd
Giannis,
not a
right?
good coach?
I watched that coach. He'll call a timeout when he seen Giannis getting out of character, and he'll pause him for a minute. He'll pause everybody, and I'm like, why the fuck you calling a timeout when they up? You see what I'm saying? And then they keep pounding. They keep drilling. You see what I'm saying?
You probably
You
see
got if
something
you
that
can take
we
the time
don't
to go
see.
back and rewatch the playoffs of last year.
You can't
He
make
was
this
calling
whole joint
timeout for
about
some crazy
It's
ass
different
situations.
when you
And it
looking
was
at the
just
game
you
and in the
can't make
game,
this
man.
whole championship run about emotion, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not standing for it.
That's what I'm
These is
saying,
the
bro.
top.
He not
you ain't never
saying
won
nothing,
nothing,
bro.
bro.
He
You
bringing up
ain't never won
emotion.
nothing. That's all.
Bringing
That's
up
all
I
I'm getting
won
from you.
emotion. He
shit,
not
bro. I
explaining
won shit in
anything.
life.
It's the emotion. What's
I
the
don't believe you. I
commotion?
promise you. I think you just
You ain't
talking. I don't
never
believe you.
compete.
What is
You
the
ain't never compete.
I
commotion with the
promise you. I
emotion?
promise you. I done won
Yeah,
more
I
things in my
don't
life than
know,
you can win your
Paulo.
life. Man.
I'm
I
hearing
ain't gonna get all.
everybody, but
Okay, bro.
I heard you, man.
I'm
This
not here
is
to go back
crazy,
and
man.
forth with a
Right, that's
black
what I'm
man about
saying.
who
You
won
just saying
more.
random
That's
shit.
you
But
know
It's
the back and
cool,
forth
yo.
and
random
That's
shit.
what I'm
everybody
saying.
That's
It's cool
opinions
that you just saying
got
random
You
shit
saying
emotions
when
the
I'm
and
random
stuff
talking.
shit.
like
That's
That's
what I'm
that.
the
saying.
you
Like,
saying the
like
random
what you
shit.
doing is feminine
no.
shit,
You
bro. That's what I'm
using
saying.
your
I respect.
opinion.
I can
You
respect that
using
you
your
don't know how to be
opinion.
a man, bro. And that's cool with me, bro. That's cool. That's why when
There
I'm
you go.
talking, you
All
keep
right.
sliding little shit in, right? But beforehand, nobody was
All
doing
right,
that. When
bro.
you came on the panel, worrying about the chat and all that other
Bro,
gay
you
ass shit,
just saying a
that's
lot
cool, bro.
though.
That's what I'm saying.
How long we
I
been listening
understand
to you,
all that,
cuz?
what you doing,
How long
bro.
we been
That's
listening to
cool.
you, cuz?
You just keep that shit over
How
there.
long we been
Just
listening
know,
to you?
that shit don't work with me, bro. That's what I'm
Are y'all
telling you,
done
bro.
with
You keep
Christmas
that shit where
shopping
you at.
already?
Hold
H
up,
Money,
man.
are you done with Christmas shopping already? Are you done with Christmas shopping already, H Money?
Well, we've got some boxing gloves. We've all got a pair of boxing gloves for Christmas. Methods on the emotion.
No, method ain't no emotion. If I say what I say, it ain't no emotion if you feel proud about it.
I know.
Y'all know I'm in Baltimore. Y'all know I'm in Maryland. I told everybody when I
Funny
happened to do.
days,
If you
man.
come to Baltimore, all
Everything's
you gotta say is my
okay.
name. They're gonna say he live right there, and I'm gonna beat the shit out you. That's how it is. Baltimore, small city. They're gonna say, yeah, we know him.
I got
I
a question.
promise
Wait,
you.
every panel, please. I got a
What
question
we
for
talking
Method.
about,
Now,
yo?
is
Stop
that
that shit, yo.
emotion? Is that
It
emotion?
ain't no emotional. It ain't no emotional. It's
That
not
is
emotional.
emotion.
My
See,
daddy
that's
fought.
emotion.
My uncles fought. Everybody in my family fought. And they did karate. We did
Boy, that
boxing.
boy
So it's
sound
not
like
emotional.
Sophia
It's
on
if you
Color
feel
Purple.
proud about what I'm saying,
I
and
had to
you feel
find
that
Listen,
thing
but
about
why
what
are
I'm
we
all
saying.
fighting
night.
over opinions?
Just
Who fucking
fine,
That's
man.
cares?
That's
your
all I be
opinion,
saying,
man.
yo.
But why are
Come
we
on,
It ain't
man.
nothing
fighting?
personal.
But
That's
why
what
is
I'm
there
saying.
a
You feel
reason to
offended.
fight?
Yeah, you can do that.
That's
I
him
seen
talking
it
about
coming,
like
man. I
How
said
old
your
That's
are you?
opinion.
women don't maneuver how men maneuver. Women don't maneuver
How
how
old are
men
you?
maneuver.
Method, how old are you? Method, how old are you?
Let him
How old
have
are you,
it.
Method?
I'm 28.
Okay, sir. You're 28 years old, but so now you want to fight a complete stranger over
I
the
don't
internet.
want to fight nobody. I say if anybody feels any kind of way about what I say,
But you're
you see
inviting
what
people
I'm
to
saying?
fight you if they're feeling some type of
I'm
way.
not inviting.
Why I
That's
gotta
in
fight
boxing.
you
You
if I
always invite
disagree
free
with
don't. It's a boxing channel.
the
So I
example of
always say,
emotion.
see what I'm saying, Paulo? I'm
That's it.
talking, bro. She didn't ask you, Paulo, a question. That's what I'm saying. That y'all gotta
That's getting
chill. When I first got on the panel, yo, I said, "What, everybody? Just chill, yo. Just chill, bro. Just chill, yo." She asked me a question. Let me answer her question, please.
I'm muted, bro.
I'm not inviting nobody to nothing. I'm just saying, if y'all had that much, when I'm talking, y'all want to just say random shit, and that shit weird. At first, it was cool, calm, collective. Do you hop in the chat? The chat got him riled up. He think he can bring the chat energy in. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying, but I'm saying, you still want to talk, bro. Like, don't forget, yo. And I'm gonna treat you the same way every time, yo. Stop that shit, yo.
Fight because you don't like what they're doing. Yo,
Yo, it's not that I don't want to fight about nothing. I'm saying if he was offended by something, He know how to handle it. Don't sit
That's
there and
still
keep it
inviting
up.
somebody to fight, sir. Do you not understand? Are you missing what you're saying?
Method. I'm not
No,
offended
you're
by
not. You're
nothing,
saying
bro.
something totally different than what
I'm
I'm
not
saying. It's
offended
because
by
you're a
nothing,
woman. I
bro.
understand that.
Oh,
So
because
what
I'm a
I'm saying
woman.
is, what
Okay.
I'm saying, it's not to belittle you. It's not. It's because that's a blessing of being a woman. You see what I'm saying? They start laughing.
Yo,
I'm
this
being real. I can't. Game ain't free to be. Game ain't to be given. Is to be sold. You see what I'm saying? That's why I try not to say nothing about
And
that.
we not
So what I'm
buying
saying,
that shit, bro.
is
We
again,
not
I believe
buying
it's
your
Philly Zoe
game.
saying random ass shit when I'm talking. Right?
Nobody.
And I said he didn't have a problem, but they made it
So
say, well,
again, but
I'm all this
man,
other
but
shit,
you don't
right?
want
That's,
nothing very
Well,
emotional about somebody saying something.
no, I'm not emotional. I'm not
he's got
emotional.
the
I'm being a
Mariah
man. I'm
Carey
putting my
number.
he was
foot
talking
down. So
about
I
the
said,
emotional.
Ebro, do you know that
so,
Mariah Carey number?
Yo,
He
all right,
Matt.
loves
so
it.
see, hold
Yes,
on.
brother.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Y'all keep talking what
Yes,
she's
brother
talking, bro. Y'all
Lucy.
gotta
Matt, I
calm
you know
respect
it.
down,
you,
bro.
Matt.
Y'all
Matt,
You
gotta
the
stop
only
starting
you
what
the
she's
one
talking.
rammed up.
Let her say
I,
what
re-
she's saying so I can respond to what she's saying,
I
bro.
respect
Y'all
you.
gotta
She said
control
what she
yourselves,
said,
Hold
yo.
on.
That's
man.
all I'm saying. Like,
Let me
y'all act like
Damn,
y'all ain't
man.
never been around
Matt,
other functioning adults before, bro. That's what's problem with y'all. That's
Matt,
Man,
what
I
Rakeem
respect
earlier.
man,
you, bro. I
I
stop,
said that
respect
shit
man.
to Rakeem
You
earlier
gonna
when he
say
got the
that shit
panel.
like you
He
ain't been
saying
on the
random
panel with
shit.
us,
Just
man. For
Matt,
real.
chill, bro.
Matt,
For
Just
real.
Matt,
chill. Just chill. Just
Matt.
chill.
I
So
respect
she
you.
said, you said, it's not that I'm emotional,
Man, they
right?
quit
What
showing
I
out.
said, so
Method. I respect you,
what I
bro.
said to Philly Zoe is, right? You hopped on the panel, you worrying about the chat, and I understand that shit may be get you riled up, and you want to bring that shit
No,
to the
it
panel,
ain't getting
right?
me
The
riled up,
panel
bro.
been chilling, we've been having boxing dialogues, boppity boppity bop, right? That's
Oh, yeah.
cool,
I was only
right? But
asking you
now
one
once
question,
grown
Method,
ass
innit?
men get
About
to
the
acting like women
emotions.
and cackling and
Word of
careless,
man,
then I
emotions
gotta be
come
like,
from. Why
all
you
right,
feel
well,
that
we gotta
man got
slow down,
emotions
yo,
in the
we gotta
game?
slow
That's the
down, we gotta
question.
slow down, yo.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
Somebody gotta be the
Alleviate
leader, be
myself.
like,
That's the
it's
only
too much,
question everybody want to
it's
hear
too much
you answer, Method.
feminine
That's
energy in the
it.
air, bro. Like we gotta
Okay,
calm
okay,
down.
okay. We ain't gonna worry about the chat and that all that shit, Method. Answer the question. Where do
It's
Luca get
528
his
comments in the
Why
chat,
you
bro. So
feel
don't
that
say it
he
to me, yo.
got his emotions? What? No,
Why
we
does...
ain't
Yeah,
worried
that's
about the
all we were
chat.
asking.
And
I
I
was
want to hear
It's
asking.
you answer that question.
528 comments in the chat. I don't give a fuck what the chat talking about, yo.
Matt,
No,
Matt,
Okay,
I did not
okay,
get ready to talk
cool.
about the chat, bro.
Method. But
Matt.
what about the question?
Yeah.
Why
What
do
was
you
the
feel this
question?
man be emotionally unfit to play the game of basketball?
To
If,
get a
No,
winning
that's
team
not what I
going.
said
God
to him.
damn,
You
man.
no,
changing again, you're changing my words. I didn't
Matt.
say that. I said you never won anything to sit there and say that not controlling your emotions will bring you success. That's in life
You
all in
brought
general,
that to
bro.
the panel. You said you
That's in
brought it
life
to the
in general,
conversation.
bro.
Oh man, he get
So
too
now you change
emotional
it.
in the
Now you
game. He ain't
change
got
what I'm
nobody to
saying. You're not
check it. He ain't
responding. You're
got
not
discipline.
responding. You're not responding to what I just said, which is a fact. You can't win a fight with emotions. You can't win anything
That's a
when your
fact, but
emotions
we
get the
talking
best of
about
you, bro.
basketball and Luca. Why is you changing shit, Method? You
So again,
always
all
do
right. So now
this.
you
You
said well,
talking
Luka
like
Doncic.
you
So now
you
we
talking like we
going.
don't know
Oh,
what's
you said
going
Luka,
on.
right? You said Luka. So let's tap in with Lucas. With Luka.
Oh,
Why
thank
I said
you. Thank
so?
you.
Why I said
Appreciate
with
it. Go
Luka?
ahead.
With Luka, right? And now we
Do you
saying it
know
with
what the
LeBron.
question is
So
though?
so now I'm gonna use. I'm gonna start with LeBron James. And I'm
See
gonna
how
go
you
back to Luka.
changed it from Luca to
No,
LeBron
I
James.
got
Yo,
I
Oh,
got I
Matt,
got I
all
gotta
right,
make
bet.
sure
All right,
everybody on the
Method. All right, all right. Go ahead.
Matt,
Go ahead.
your
me
analogies,
and
bro.
this guy, but not having a dialogue. Just y'all chill, bro.
Bro, I'm
Damn,
just,
why y'all gotta be girls on the sideline? Just chill, bro.
bro. The
So
analogies are
11-9
not
said, well,
I'm
helping.
why?
going
So
on
I'm
mute,
gonna
The
use
Method.
LeBron
analogies
for
are
You
not
person.
answered it
helping, bro.
already.
I'm gonna use
You
Bro,
answered the
LeBron. I'm
question
gonna use
you
already.
LeBron
tripping, bro.
first, right?
You
So I
tripping,
can
Go
bro.
make it,
ahead.
so
You
I can
got
help
me
everybody
fucked up,
understand
bro. Real
what I'm
rap.
saying
You got
about
me
what Luka
fucked up.
Doncic, right?
You got
So
me
with
fucked up.
LeBron, right? I've
Yeah,
seen
you got me
LeBron
fucked
show
up.
a lot of feminine energy
No.
on the court, especially with J.R. Smith. Listen, I don't give a fuck how much J.R. Smith fucked up or anybody on his team fucked up. Keep your cool, keep your composure. You check a man on the back end, not in front of nobody. You dig what I'm saying? That's feminine shit. Women do that shit. Men don't do all that shit. You get what I'm saying? That's what your father should teach you. You want to check your
hold
on,
That's what you doing right here on the panel right now. The same thing LeBron did to J.R.
That's not my brother, bro. That's not my brother, bro. That's not my brother.
What you talking about?
Once you understand, well, who my I'll make it clear who my brother is. If you're not my brother, I'm gonna check you wherever I see you. So again, when a team sport on a team sport,
so that's the same thing a woman does then, because you like to throw the woman name around there a lot. I see.
Women deserve a lot of protection, no matter what. You dig what I'm saying?
We deserve a lot of protection. Okay.
Yeah, man, protect all women. Protect all women. Protect all women, no matter how tall, short, skinny, what. Yeah. I'm a married man.
Because the way you talk, it don't sound like you giving much protection. It sounds like a lot of sexism coming from you, baby boy.
No, I protect my wife. I protect my wife, baby girl.
Okay. Well, don't sound like your baby boy again. Don't make me son you, because you know I
You
can son
can't.
you.
I understand what you're saying. What you're
Yeah.
saying.
Okay.
Cool. I
So
respect
I
your
mean,
opinion, though. That's why I forgot what you said, but what Lebanaya said again as far as Luka Doncic, right? But that's why I said with LeBron, right? When you do all that, right? And I was saying recently with Imam Shumpert, he did an interview. Then I was watching Rob Parker speak on it, and many people say they hating LeBron, but it's just the character of a person. When I see Luka Doncic, I see a guy they try to put him on this pedestal as if he was LeBron. I saw the same thing with the young guy that played with the New Orleans Pelicans. And with Luka, it's more like he be on the court, he be just it's over exaggerated emotions.
He
He
the
just need to
star on the
chill.
team,
Because
though.
if he was aware, if he was
Dallas
a
Maverick
man,
fans
right?
love
If
him,
he was
though.
a young man understanding the game, he would be.
So,
It's not
hold on,
that
Method.
though. I want
Hold
to see the
on,
young
Method.
man
You still ain't answered the
stop putting
question.
words in my mouth like a woman, bro. That's what I
if
keep
you was
telling
at a
y'all, bro.
Mavericks game
Stop,
watching
bro.
Luka, hold
I'm
on,
trying to
listen.
help you out, bro,
Hold
because
on, listen,
you
man.
want to
If you
record
was
it
at a
live, bro.
a
Watch
Dallas
what you
Maverick
say,
game
yo. You
watching
sound like
Luka,
a woman,
everybody
yo.
gonna be cheering. You just gonna be sitting around, just ain't the only
That's
motherfucker that's
fine. I always want to be
in his
proved wrong,
emotions.
bro. So let
Especially
me
against
finish
his
what
team.
I'm saying, yo. But
I
Luka
got a better
Doncic,
question.
I don't want to see him on the court being like just doing all that extra shit.
In
Just
his
relax.
emotions. Okay,
Relax.
we
You
got
know,
it.
you understand. If you understand that Porzingis can't achieve what you need to achieve, stay calm. You know, just keep doing what you're doing.
Method, for real
And then
though.
you
Straight
handle
up,
that
on the
shit the way
real.
you're supposed to handle it, and you're gonna get the
On the
results you
real,
want to
this
see.
is
No
you
excuses.
sound
Once
just
you
like
start making
Philly.
excuses,
You
I'm gonna
sound
look
like
at
Zoe
you
coming
like,
to her talking about the Chad.
why your coach not force
That's the same
enforcing for
shit, bro.
you to get the
That's the
ball,
same shit,
You
bro.
get what I'm saying?
Yo, Matt,
Say
can I
That's
ask
the
you a better
same
question?
thing. How you gonna scorn the hell out this man for come talking about the Chad? You come talking about a man emotions. How he feeling the fucking game, nigga. That's the same shit, bro.
It's not the same at all. What we talking about?
Go ahead, Zoe, man. Zoe got a
It's
question.
564 comments in the chat. No, you can't. You're not about to
Who the
do that
question
cornball
to?
shit because you just made it. Hold on.
Who the
Hey, don't
question
say
to,
nothing. Don't say
man?
nothing because repeat what you said again. Because it didn't make no sense. You just made some random shit up. Now I got to cook you. So you said, how am I going to check a basketball player about being emotional on the court with his teammates and expect him to get better teammates? And then you said about Zoe coming on the chat on
I ain't
the
said shit
panel
about no teammates.
complaining about the chat. When the chat don't
I ain't say
take the
shit
panel.
about
What
no
we
teammates.
thank
I
you.
was talking
So
about
please
that
stop
one
it.
man.
Please stop the shit, bro. You don't stop it,
See
Joe.
how he
Stop it,
changed my
bro.
words,
Stop.
but I
I
changed
didn't
his
change.
words.
So say what you said
Yes,
again.
you
I bet
did.
you the same thing I was
I
saying. Go
said,
ahead.
how the hell you gonna complain and scorn the shit out of Philly's over coming here talking about the chat, but you gonna come talking about a man's feelings in the game? Emotions.
It's two different things. It's not
Get
emotion, bro. We
playback
haven't
game,
got.
bro. Shut
It's
up,
nothing to
bro.
do.
Playback
My
game, man.
comments
You
have nothing
already
to do
know
with
who you talking
emotion, bro.
to, man. Stop
My
playing, man.
comments have
I'm
nothing
a
to do with
deadly
emotion. My
listener, bro.
comment is coming
I'm
from
a
a good
deadly
place, yo.
listener, and you
What
know
we
this
talking about?
already. Stop playing with
What are
me,
we
man.
talking about? You sound crazy.
We
Me
was
saying
talking
about
about Luka.
me critiquing a point guard in the fucking league
Listen,
and
we was
saying,
talking
calm
about Luka.
down,
You said, look,
relax,
like
and you get
LeBron,
the
right?
results you would need,
Like
right? And
LeBron,
saying the
right?
same thing to Philly
Man,
Zone.
go ahead, man. Go ahead, Method. I know what
Nigga,
it
chill
is.
out, bro. Now
I
you
know what
want
it
some
is,
emotion.
Method. It's
You want
cool. It's
emotion, so now I'm
cool.
gonna give you emotion. Now I'm gonna treat you like the hoe you is for fucking playing with me, bro. So now I'm gonna treat you like the
Those are
whole ass nigga.
emotions.
Now, like I said to
That's
you before,
emotions.
that you wanted me to treat.
That's the
No, it ain't no
everybody see
emotions.
it,
It ain't
bro.
no emotion.
Everybody
It ain't no
see it.
emotions. I'm gonna treat you like the hoe you want to be treated like. You want to be treated like a female.
Okay,
I'm gonna
Method.
treat you like a female now. I'm gonna treat you like you a bitch. So I'm gonna treat you like a bitch. So again, say that to the Phillies. Don't worry about what the fuck the chat talking about. If they not hopping on the panel, say that said the motherfucking Cosmic, the Rockies. Fuck what he talking about. He don't
Anybody
talk
got
about shit.
deja vu?
These motherfuckers ain't talking about shit.
Do
Fuck them.
anybody got
Now
deja
we
vu? This
talk,
is always talking in circles and shit.
ain't no anyway shit. So back to motherfucking Lebanon when I said about Luka Doncic. I gave that motherfucker. We having a panel about we having a panel talking
You
about
just don't
basketball,
like
my
that
nigga.
man. That's
And I
all
said,
you
well, Luka
showing.
Doncic.
And
No,
your
man, it's
feelings.
not all that girl shit. That's some shit my
You and
wife
your
would do, my
feelings,
nigga.
Method. Man,
Please
why you
stop with
always
shit, my
making
nigga.
this
My
joke
wife
on her,
don't do. My
man?
wife do shit like that, my nigga. My
Okay,
girls
that's your
do that shit.
wife,
My own
bro. Now
girls
you
do shit.
bringing your
I
wife
can't even
into
say
the
my wife do
situation.
shit like that. I promise you, I
You
can't say
steady
that.
doing
My
dookie
own
shit, man.
bitches
Stop.
do shit like that. They do that little, well, that's all that female shit, bro. I understand you was raised by a single woman, bro. Stop it, bro. He being man. Y'all niggas be trying to get on
My
this
parents
panel.
was
Y'all niggas
married.
get
What
on
is
this
you
panel
talking
and just be
about,
cornball
man?
ass shit. Everything I
Was your
said made
parents
complete
married,
sense.
bro,
I
when
said,
they
well,
had
he
you?
done shit, bro. You keep trying to
Was
twist
your
my
parents
words
married when
and be
they had
female
you?
shit, bro. Stop that shit,
Was
bro.
your parents
Stop
married
that
when they
female
had
shit,
you?
bro. I'm giving you some honest wisdom. You're an
That's a
older brother
grown
than me,
man
bro.
question.
You're an
Was
older
your
brother than me,
parents
bro.
married
But I
when they
gotta check
had
you
you?
on your feminine shit, bro. I don't do all that feminine faggy shit, bro. I don't do all that, bro.
All right, go
I'm not
ahead
talking
on
that
then.
club, bro. And I've
I'm
been
not finna
chilling all
argue
night,
with
bro.
you,
I've been
man.
chilling all night. What's all
You
that
already
faggy
know
shit
what
you
it is,
playing out?
bro.
But you gotta check yourself,
You
bro. You
already
need to
know
go
what
take a
it
nap
is,
or something,
nigga.
bro. You need to
Why
take a
you in
nap
your
or something.
feelings,
Take your
man?
old ass, take a nap. Does
Why is you
anybody
in
know?
your
I don't hop on
feelings,
this bitch with
bro?
none of that weird
This
ass shit,
dude
bro.
just
Cut it
snapped,
out, bro.
bro.
Cut it out,
Look at
bro. Cut
this,
it out,
man.
bro.
That's what
I don't
females
do all
do.
that, bro. I don't do
You
all that,
snap
bro.
like a
I
female,
don't do
man.
all that, bro. I
You
don't do
straight
all that
snap like
weird
a
ass shit,
female.
bro. I understand you feel intimidated by
Gentlemen,
me, bro, but cut it out, bro. Cut it out,
Man,
yo.
ain't
I only
nobody
may call
feeling
you bro because you're not
intimidated
my
by
brother,
you,
because
man.
that's all that feminine shit. Hey,
For
my
Where's the
real,
God, please
man.
stop that
Stop,
feminine shit.
All right,
man.
Don't do
come
that
on,
shit to me, bro. Please
Matt,
don't do
real
that
rap.
feminine shit, yo.
Listen to this dude. He in his feelings, though, man. I ain't even tripping off
That
him,
was
man.
a
I
lot
already
of
Nah,
knocked
you
his
emotion,
weird
bitch
as
ass
Hebrew.
shit,
out
bro. You
Hebrew.
already.
remind me of
That's
one
a
of them old
I
lot
ass
of
already
niggas.
emotion.
knocked his
Hey,
bitch ass
bro,
out on this motherfucker
cut it out,
already.
yo.
I'm trying to
I
get him
understand
chill.
y'all
You
don't get out
really,
the house. Y'all don't know what real
Hebrew,
niggas
that's
is.
some
I
you
emotion.
understand
got
that.
on
No, I
you got in
understand
your
that. It's
motherfucking
cool, yo.
feelings because Philly
No,
Zoe came on
you
this
try to
motherfucker talking about
be
the
some.
chat.
No, nigga,
It's
you
some
disingenuous
Straight
emotion,
as a
up, my
bitch,
Hebrew.
like a
dude.
female,
Ain't
bro.
nobody trying to hear that weak
I
ass
say
shit,
what I
nigga.
say. That it's a
Yo,
message to my
everybody.
madness, yo.
One
So I
time I
told you
talked to
Man,
Method
beforehand,
about
man,
yo.
domestic
because you
When
violence,
ain't
I
and
asked
he
you
growing
said
no
it's
more,
earlier, yo,
okay.
nigga.
if you had anything to say that shit
Method
early.
Because
Stop
you
support
it,
can't
yo.
domestic
grow no
violence.
more.
Stop that
He
shit, yo.
that
Stop that
Yo,
shit,
he
yo.
could never play
yo,
no
you
Stop that shit,
remember when I
yo.
basketball,
argue
Stop
bro.
with
that
Too
you?
shit, yo.
short to box, so he
Stop
Method,
that
mad
and
the
you
shit,
said that
yo.
you
motherfucker.
There's
support
a
Stop that
domestic
lot
shit,
of
yo.
violence?
emotion.
Stop that
That
feminine shit
nigga
up,
mad the
yo.
You
motherfucker.
fucking
He can't
bitch.
play no
I'm not
sports,
mad
nigga.
about
You
Go,
nothing. I'm gonna
bitch.
get my
nigga,
sleep. I'm gonna
until
Shut
you
get
your
my
tall
bitch
enough
sleep.
to
ass
get
up.
on a roller
But you
coaster,
gonna
Shut your
stay in
bitch
then
your
ass
ass
then
up.
and
come
stay
holler at
moon.
me.
Shut your
And that's
bitch
what I'm
ass up.
telling
Until
you.
your
Ain't no
little
hiding that
ass
shit.
is
I
tall
done
enough to
told
get
you
on a
Yeah.
again,
roller
ain't no
coaster,
Shut
hiding
your
nigga,
that shit
bitch
then
about
ass
come
up.
shit.
holler at me.
You not putting no money
Yeah,
in my
pussy.
pocket. You not
I don't
feeding
give
my
a fuck
family,
Shut
about
so
your
I'm
that.
bitch
telling you
ass
what
up.
you need. You not gonna
Man,
do
Shut
that
your
dude,
regardless.
bitch ass
You's
up.
a bitch. So
dude,
I'm gonna keep. So now I'm gonna
You
treat you
bitch.
how I'm supposed to treat
Shut
you.
your
What you
bitch
want?
dude
ass
is
up.
you
Rakeem ain't
I
already
would
talking about
knock you
burnt
nothing.
the
So
coming
fuck out.
over
Rakeem
this way,
can
You
man.
stay out of it,
support
Rakeem.
Listen,
domestic
Stay
you
violence.
in, right?
already burnt
You
coming
Kevin
support
over
Warren,
this
stop
way,
domestic
that
and you
feminine
violence.
know
shit
that.
out, show.
You
You too over
You
support
that,
already
yo.
domestic
know
violence.
that, man. Quit playing
Let's
with
get
me,
back
You
to
man.
support
boxing. Cause
domestic violence.
y'all
Yeah,
get
let's
there
get
going
Shut
on
your
back to
that
bitch ass
boxing
faggy
up.
because you
tangents
already
and
know
shit.
what
I
Shut
it
don't
your
know what's
bitch
is.
ass
wrong
up.
with y'all niggas, yo.
Put
Shut your
you
That's why
right
bitch
in
there's
ass
your
some
up.
over this
motherfucking
bitch. It's a
feelings,
lot of
young man.
faggy niggas
Act like
lurking
I
around
said,
this
Yeah,
bitch.
until
emotional.
you can get on the roller coaster, until
Emotional
you get
bitch.
up to that line, little
I'm just
motherfucker,
talking about
on the
some roller
roller
coaster.
coaster line
What
where
the
you're
fuck
Yeah,
are
gonna
you
able
pussy.
to
talking
get
about?
on,
I
standing
ain't
in
got
line with the
time for all
Fuck
kids,
that,
out of
yo. I
nigga,
here.
gotta
then
work,
come
my
holler
nigga.
at me.
I gotta work, my nigga. I
Yeah,
got this
bitch.
bag, my nigga. What we talking about,
Right.
nigga? You talking
And
about some
go
Matt,
sit
goofy
on
ass
them
shit,
two
nigga.
phone
Go
books and
smoke that
drive your
You
method
truck,
talking
stick.
about
nigga,
some
little
goofy ass shit,
motherfucker.
nigga. You
Matt,
want some goofy
Fuck
shit,
out of
nigga.
here,
Stop
nigga.
that shit, my nigga.
I know. Get your 2 phone books and your 2 canned goods and go drive that big ass truck, nigga. Love ass nigga.
Oh
Fuck
shit.
out of here.
You right.
Nigga. You can't even get on a roller coaster, you little ass nigga. You little lollipop kid, munchkin ass nigga.
Shit.
Shut that shit up, man.
I
You
know
already
you
know
right.
who the fuck you talking to, man. Why you keep playing with me on this motherfucker,
Yo.
man?
I know you right.
I know
Yo,
I'm right,
Labani is
nigga.
cooking.
I'm always right.
You right.
Labani is
Puss
cooking.
ass nigga. Quit fucking talking to me on this motherfucker like you somebody, nigga. We know
Are you
you.
done? Are you done or is you
No,
finished,
you
yo?
done,
That's all
nigga.
I'm
Cook,
asking, yo.
burnt, nigga. Get your bitch ass on,
Yeah.
nigga.
Shut your
I
bitch
know.
ass up. Shut
I
your
Stay.
know
bitch
You
you
gonna
ass up.
know,
stay?
nigga.
You gonna
Meth,
stay your
Always
ass
come
in
over
St.
here
Louis?
coming this way,
You gonna
man.
stay your ass
Swing
in
your
St.
hey,
Louis?
swing that
And
nigga
you
on the
know
other
where
side
I'm
of the
at.
Shut the
screen.
That's
This
fuck
all I'm
up.
nigga
gonna tell you. Just
casual as
calm
Shut your
hell,
yourself
fuck
man.
up.
down, yo. I done
This
told
Meth,
nigga
everybody
casual
to
as
chill
hell,
the fuck
man.
out. What's
That's
wrong
why I
with
was just
y'all, yo?
trying to chill, man. I was just trying to
No,
Meth,
you
chill,
don't
bro. We
want
was
to
talking
chill, yo. You
boxing,
don't want
bro.
no chill,
You
yo.
Meth.
snapped because you was in
Want
your
shut
you
your
feelings,
want
bitch
bro.
free
ass up.
smoke. You
Man, you
and
snapped because you
again,
was in your
my
All right,
name
feelings,
is
y'all.
the
man.
free smoke. But
All
we
right,
gonna chill
y'all.
out. We gonna chill out.
All right,
Nah,
cool,
you
Okay.
cool,
just
cool.
chill
You
out,
better
goofy
I
ass
got a
nigga.
you
question.
better take your old ass in the
Relax.
corner somewhere.
Man,
Hey,
you a
yo,
Shut
goofy
your
ass
bitch ass
nigga,
up.
man. We already
real
know,
quick,
man.
Hey, I
real
don't need
quick.
no help. I'm
Go
gonna tell you that
ahead,
right now.
Zoe.
I mean,
Go
that's
ahead,
evident,
Zoe, man.
my
This
guy.
nigga talking nothing,
That's
man.
evident, my guy. I don't need no help for shit.
Meth,
You meathead.
real
Go
I know.
ahead,
random.
Zoe,
I don't
man.
need no help,
I'm
my guy.
trying to.
You know that.
You
All
probably
right, come
got
on.
something important to
I
say that I
I
need
don't
to
even.
learn something. I can't
Yo,
learn shit from this the
we
motherfucker in this corner
are
down
we
here.
gonna stay
Y'all
on
know my name is the
basketball?
free smoke. Y'all motherfuckers ain't with none of that
Shut your
Yeah,
shit.
bitch
meth
ass
on
up.
a dick,
You
nigga.
ducking
That's
me.
what your
Stop that,
You
yo.
name is.
ducking
Stop
me,
Nigga,
that, yo.
bitch.
meth
Yo,
on a
Stop that,
dick.
yo.
Meth on
You
a
Stop
dick,
that.
ducking.
nigga.
Stop.
Yeah,
Y'all
meth
need to
on a
stop this
dick.
shit, yo.
yo,
Y'all need to
Fucking
stop
are
this
we
pussy.
shit, yo.
are we gonna stay
Shut your
on
bitch ass up.
basketball? Or we going back to boxing?
Man, we could
We
go
can get back to.
wherever it's sports
Hey, I'm
going,
Mr.
Zoe. That's
Free
how
Smoke.
this
I bought.
motherfucker go, man.
Yeah.
Wherever
We
the
can get back to all
conversation
Shut your
that.
go, we
bitch ass
gonna
up.
go to in sports wise,
We can get back
not
to all that.
motherfucking free
Method.
emotion, nigga. This free smoke,
We
nigga.
can get back to all
Yeah,
that. I'm
I
cool,
fucked your
man.
wife, method.
I know,
eat
yo.
your
I
wife's
know. I
pussy
know.
method.
I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know.
Hey, Destiny, what
Okay.
do you think to the heavyweight, Baby Anderson?
Let's go.
Baby
Let's go.
Anderson.
This motherfucker
What do you reckon
retarded,
to
yo.
Baby Anderson, that new heavyweight American dude?
I love how like Devin Anderson. Like I told you, I think he's gonna be the good. Him and Frank Sanchez. Dorticos
Yeah,
is alright
Frankie.
too. Dorticos, that's it. What is he, cruiserweight? Dorticos is alright.
Who you say?
Heavyweight.
Dorticos?
Oh, Doherty Coach, yeah. No, Doherty Coach is a cruiserweight. He from
Yeah, he's a
Cuba.
cruiser.
Yeah,
What
he's
about
pretty
Frank
Oh,
alright.
you fuck with some
Sanchez?
Cuban boxers? You like those Cuban fighters, huh?
Yeah, I do.
That's
My
what's up.
biological father was Afro-Cuban.
Oh, for real? That's what's up.
He was what?
No, she said her.
Afro-Cuban.
Yeah, yeah. She said
Yeah, I
her,
want to see
her
more from
father
Anderson, man. It's a
Cuban.
good fighter.
Yeah, method is crying, man.
Dorticos, he was actually. I thought he could have beat Garcia though.
Oh, you talking about
He could have
Breedis,
beat.
right? Breedis.
He could have beat Garcia when he fought Garcia.
What about Breedis?
He
His
just
last
got
fight
tired.
he lost.
He got tired against Garcia, and he just let his guard down, yo. That was a good fight. It was a good
What
ass
about
fight.
Breedis though, Method? The Breedis
He
fight.
cool, right? Breedis is cool. I watched the Usyk. That Super Series was good. That Super Six was good. It was actually a great tournament.
All
You know,
tournaments are good in boxing for sure.
it was better. It was way better than the 140 one was good. The cruiserweight one was good. The 168 one was all right. What's his name? The Callum Smith fought in the final. Groves.
Colin Smith, the dude, yeah, Groves, right? George
Groves.
Groves.
George Groves. George Groves. His arm got pulled when he fought Chris Eubank, but he beat him. You dig what I'm saying? It was okay, but I seen once George Groves pulled his shoulder, I was like, damn, he done, yo. And it was just like Caleb was gonna win. You know, I did want to see George Groves at his full potential going into that fight, but it's as far as the cruiserweight, Mars Breedis, he's cool. It's just like I don't think he can go to heavyweight and do what Usyk has done. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm like, that's what I'm saying. If Canelo's gonna move up to cruiserweight, I think Breedis is the best cruiserweight. So that fight, would make sense to go fight the best in the weight class. But to fight a Makabu, Makabu is probably the weakest cruiserweight champion right now. And there's no disrespect to Canelo because I know he's moving up to fight another champion, move up 2 weight classes. But Breedis is the best cruiserweight though. Then you got Lawrence Okoli right there at that weight class. I didn't even know who the fuck Makabu was, to be honest with you.
I
I
never heard
like
of him.
a Coley in that.
I never heard of him either, Method. I'm like, who the fuck is this dude?
If you're really trying to be great, though, you don't go up there and go fight a goddamn Hukum Matata. Like, yo, why the fuck are you going up there to fight this dude? Like, who is this man?
Yeah, that's what it
What the
was.
shit?
Like, who is this dude? I was surprised. That shit
And
fucked me up.
that's kind of why I said Canelo fans are probably the worst fans. If I was a fan of Canelo, I'd have been pissed off. Like, who the fuck is this guy? Like, go fight Benavidez, go fight Breedis, go fight Better
Yeah, what
Beard. Don't
about
fucking try
Gervonta?
him.
What about
Don't
Gervonta
fight.
Davis?
What a
He needs Tank. Tank not my favorite fighter, but as far as accountability, he does need to fight. I want to see Loma and Tank now. Right now, I do want to
Why
see
did
that.
he dog
I ain't gonna lie,
Lomachenko?
that Lomachenko. Go ahead, Method.
I want to see Tank and Loma right now. I think Tank can beat. I always think Tank can beat him, except for when Loma beat Rigo, I was kind of skeptical. But right now, I'm like, yeah, I think Tank can beat him.
Tank
I
can beat
probably
him,
think
but
can
he
beat
needs to fight
Loma.
him.
Man,
Tank can
Loma
beat
did
him.
look good in that
Gotta fight
last
him.
fight, though. I ain't gonna lie. He did
Gotta
look
fight him.
sharp, though.
That was
But
Comey
you
though. Comey
pretty
didn't know
good
what
to
he
be
doing.
good against, sea-level competition, especially with somebody who's washed like Comey already. Comey should have been retired 5, 10. The day he entered the fucking ring, he probably should have retired. Comey has never been good. Tell me
Well,
one fight Comey looks exceptional in.
yeah, he won a belt though. That's the thing with Comey. He won a belt before, and they had
Maxwell
him.
wins the belt too. What the fuck is Maxwell?
Comey got a good right hand.
He got a good right hand, but the way Loma beat him, he made it look so easy. But yeah, he did. See, the reason why Destiny is because he won a belt before Richard Comey, and they had him ranked in the top 5 at lightweight. That's why they hyping up that win like that. They just had him ranked pretty high and shit.
Yeah.
You remember he-
The rankings, already, you already know them fucking rankings is goddamn trash.
Yeah, it'd be kind of trash. Like, I think, and another thing is he was coming off a knockout victory. He knocked out that dude, Jackson Marinez, the dude who was beating up on Rolly. You remember Rolly? You remember?
Yeah.
So that's why they was kind of hyped up
Haney.
on him.
Team Haney.
Yeah,
It's
Devin
Haney
Haney.
time.
Yes, she team Devin Haney. So yeah, represent. Let her know.
Yeah, it's Haney time. Yo, Haney is gonna take over the whole division from
Well,
135 to 147. He's gonna
if
be the perfect front king.
he can get anybody that got damn range, he will. But
I don't believe it.
okay. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, but when he does,
I
I'm
do
gonna
want to see.
pay. I'm gonna need my money. Matter of fact, I want my money all in nickels. I want
Oh, we could bet. We could bet.
She's trying to hurt somebody.
Devin can't be
hurt
tanked.
somebody.
I want my shit in
And
nickels.
when Shakur move up, all them divisions for Shakur.
Well, I don't think they gonna really fight because Devin Haney and Shakur they friends. And second
For
of all,
real.
Devin Haney is about to move up to 140, and Shakur's still fighting at 130. So I don't see that. You know, that's like a fantasy fight.
Shakur and Devin both said they'll fight if they have to. You know what I'm saying? Like they said, we might have to see each other down the road, but that don't sound like something that they're looking to do right away.
Yeah.
Like, oh, let me go fight they call each other brothers.
Yeah,
That would
Shakur
be
used to
mad
live
weird.
with them. Shakur used to live with Devin Haney and them.
That would be kind of weird.
Yeah, it would be.
That's like the Charlos fighting each other. Like, yo, what the fuck am I watching?
That would be a good fight though, but I mean maybe in the future. But
I think
it ain't gonna happen
Dev
anytime
could beat
soon.
Shakur off of timing him. You got time, Shakur. You got
Shakur sharp, man. That kid is good, man.
If you can make
Shakur, that's motherfucking hole. That's
But what about me against you?
Who could time Shakur though, man?
I mean, when I watched Devin,
What about me against you?
When I watched Devin and Shakur spar, Shakur, he's
Let's
probably
fight,
They was kids then, man. Devin Haney was like 16, bro. That's a long time ago, dog.
I don't feel they both different. They both more.
Yeah, I think Devin Haney is
fight.
bigger than him. Devin Haney is bigger than Shakur, so that might play a difference.
Yeah,
when Dev pushed the issue, right?
Big as a motherfucker.
Dev can box on that front foot. That's why I always say he might
Yeah, let's fight, Method. Fight me, Method.
Devin Haney get big as a motherfucker there, man.
When he fought JoJo, right? When Dev fought JoJo, when he came forward and he let his hands go, JoJo said, I need to get the fuck out of here. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, Devin was hitting with some hard shots in the beginning.
They
It was like
they two different fighters though.
Yeah, they is.
Who?
I mean, I know JoJo and Shakur.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I mentioned Dev's style. That's why I always, when I compare Dev to like an all-time great, I always saw Ray Leonard. Like fast hands, he get where he want to be, let his hands go. And you don't want to keep taking shots from him. He'll fuck you up. He cuts, close your eyes up. He's dangerous at all times. You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying Floyd is not a dangerous fighter, but Ray Leonard is a different breed. And
but Devin don't have that type. Well, Devin can box. He well, let me say this. Devin Haney is fast like Sugar Ray, like throw some quick combinations and shit like that. Yeah. But he don't have that type of power like a Sugar Ray. But he does have some of those. He does have some of those boxing skills though. You know, he does.
I think Dev
too drained at 35. My fault, yo. I think he too drained at 35. I think he got to move up to 40.
I might 124, 117 Wizards.
I think that weight cut might be affecting his power. I saw
a little bit. It might be a little bit. Take a little something out of him. It takes something out of him. But I mean, how big he is at lightweight, and then with his skills, he damn near hard to beat. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be hard to beat him. For him to be that big at lightweight and got that many skills, probably gonna be hard to beat Devin Haney at lightweight for real.
He's young, you know. Him being young and him cutting that weight, it will take away from certain things. You see what I'm saying? And that's what I'm kind of looking at it right now. Whereas if he does go to 140 and he's not really trying to cut the muscle off and put the muscle on, and the match the guys that's bigger than him, like Victor Postar is a big guy.
So how y'all feel about Devin and Loma?
I saw Devin Haney stand next to Josh Taylor, and I'm like, well, shit. You know, I think Dev may be a little bit more athletic than Josh from what I've seen in the ring. And it's just like, well, if he puts the weight on, he's 22 years old, 23, 24, we'll start to see that man strength start to come in. And him not to worry about.
Devin Haney said they're not going to fight each other neither because of Ben Davison. They share Ben Davison. Yeah, I don't see that fight.
I agree with it. I think again they share Ben Davison. There's no point. But as far as like Jose Zepeda, what's his name, Barboza, I think to see him put his weight on naturally and not worry about the weight cut.
I want to see him fight Regis at 140 though. He gonna, you know what I'm saying? I want to see him fight still.
Dev's left hook is mean. He got a mean left hook. When he hit Jojo got out of it.
That's a good fight, Zoe.
Is he
Devin's left hook is And I've always said it. It's something about it. Once he mastered his left foot and timing it, because in the late portion of the fight with JoJo, once he started letting that bitch go, it was like JoJo was like, I need to move. You see what I'm saying? And I seen him react. He was like, I gotta get up out of here. And he got up out of there. You know, and Dev tried to go back to the right hand. And he's young. Dev is really young. And I give him that grace in boxing because he's young. And maybe at 140, he'll be 23, 24. And then we'll start to really see him be wise with his punch selection and his combination. And
yeah,
I think
with more experience, of course.
Yeah, he'll be real dangerous at 140. He might.
Yeah, that's
any power gonna carry over to 140.
Hell yeah, for sure. He's like you said, he's a very young fighter. He's still learning, and I'm telling you, Devin Haney at like 25 years old, 26, he's gonna be fucking people up. Watch.
He's gonna be big as shit at 26.
So is we gonna get this Kambosos fight though?
Nah, I mean, shit, ain't no.
Kambosos little, yo. Kambosos is very little, yo.
You doubted Destiny? Why you say that?
Because I don't think Kambosos really wanted. Kambosos really wanted the smoke. He would have never said, you got to look spectacular and I got to go see what Loma's doing. You know, he first promised this man to fight over the phone because he said, T will never fight you, but I will once I get the belts. Then as soon as he got them belts, oh no, I got to see what you're doing. Like, you got to look spectacular for me to fight you. Just, you know, then he started calling himself undisputed and all kind of goofy shit. So, yeah, nah. He don't want it.
What about the WBC?
He'd have been doing all that stupid shit.
The WBC said he was undisputed yesterday, so he's not going. Yeah, they said it.
Nobody else recognizes that shit as no damn belt.
They about to change that though. From what I seen yesterday, what Mauricio was saying, he called Devin Haney the WBC Pride champion.
Yeah,
that was disrespectful. That
was crazy.
That's why I think as fans of boxing, if that's how a sanctioning body sees somebody that's paying their sanctioning fees, and that's how they treating them, I just can't rock with them.
Well, I guess what? Devin Haney put out a tweet today. Devin Haney put out a tweet. He put out a tweet on Instagram. He was like, the nigga he said, if I'm the WBC junior champion, make me the mandatory to fight for the real belt. That's what he said. So
yeah, that's what
it's a messy situation, but they already knew though. That's how me and Bill Haney got into it because they already knew what the WBC was doing. You know what I'm saying? They knew they was doing that shit already. They did that with T.O. that same shit. This ain't nothing new.
So let me ask you a question. So what do you think? Again, and I was here, you know, for all that shit. You know,
yeah,
I think as consumers of boxing, I think every platform needs to be holding the WBC accountable so we can get the fights that we want. I want to see Errol Crawford. I do want to see that at the Ugas. You see what I'm saying? I do want to see Jamel Castano. I don't want to see no uphold and nothing. I just want to see these guys fight. I want to be able to come out my house to see great fights. You get what I'm saying? I want to. If I can't come out the house and they do a lockdown, I want to pay my money. I want my money to go into guys like Devin Haney fighting Kambosos. I want to see. I don't want to see no sanctioning body degrading a fighter that's been making them look better.
They letting them do it though. You know what I'm saying?
Kambosos ain't had no titles. Devin Haney was one carrying the WBC.
He won't drop that damn belt because if he drops that belt, then he really won't get nobody to get in the ring with him. He at least got something that, you know, to kind of make motherfuckers like, I might want to get it. But he dropped that belt, ain't nobody gonna get in the ring with him. But yeah, I agree with you. Every black fighter should boycott the WBC because they've been on bullshit with black fighters. And when Mayweather took his goofy ass down into fucking Mexico, key and a ha with that bitch, knowing he up here fucking over black fighters. So I went down there for the fight. No, the fuck you didn't. You went down there to grease your pockets even more. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, Floyd got a good relationship with the WBC.
I think Floyd's smarter than what we give him.
They all in business with the WBC.
So if Floyd was an idiot, he would have fought Jesus Chavez. What's his name? Julio Chavez. He'd have fought Chavez if he was just about the cheese, you know. But he went down there and said, I'm not fighting you. You know, he went down there with a mission, and I think we're going to all see what he's trying to do in the long run. You get what I'm saying? Because, again, he's the only fighter to show in the long run. He can get over the system.
What the fuck he doing? He greasing his fucking pockets. Keep telling me, I'm down there making sure I'm taking care of all the fighters. Fuck out of here, Floyd. If that was the case, then you'd have been told Mauricio Suleiman what the fuck he's doing, especially to your protege, Devin Haney. That's what you was calling him and all that shit. You definitely would have told him to stop fucking my boy over. Fuck out of here. Mayweather was down there to grease his fucking pockets.
Man,
It's, it's,
WW
it's, it's,
motherfucking
it's,
Yo,
E,
it's
my
a way.
nigga.
There's a
yo,
way of getting things accomplished, and Floyd is not one to be disrespectful in public. You know, I don't know what they had like the dialogues in the back end, but Floyd, basically him being down there and to see all these WBC champions want to take a picture with Floyd, it showed to me personally that like they respect him. So and again, only person that really made a shame of themselves was Canelo saying I want to fight McAvoy. And then Floyd was like, "Well, why you not fighting David Benavidez? He's your man." You get what I'm saying? And
His trainer set up that fight though. He said he
say that
didn't know
again.
nothing about it.
That's cap. That's
Canelo
cap.
apparently
No
said he
trainer.
didn't know
Don't no
nothing
trainer
about it.
do no shit like that. No trainer in boxing never did no shit like that.
Well, he the trainer / manager though.
hey,
Trainers
and
don't
let's
do that.
welcome the
Canelo
brother
wasn't
Pound for
there.
Pound to the panel, my boy. Pound for Pound Sports and Entertainment.
Salute.
What's good?
Pound for
What's
pound.
up, Pound?
What's up
I've
with
seen
y'all?
him on other panels
What's up,
before.
y'all?
Yep, he got a channel too, Destiny.
Yes,
Check
ma'am.
him
Yes,
out.
ma'am. But yeah,
What's
man.
good?
I just want to piggyback off. What's up with y'all? I just want to piggyback off of the Devin Haney situation because I made a video about it, and I'm just wondering. Okay, first they said the franchise title wasn't transferable, then it's transferable. Then they were saying then was the WBC just regular champion or whatever. But now they're saying like Kambosos is undisputed, but they weren't saying that when Loma had the belt. And I started thinking like, okay, does that mean Jamal Charlo is his belt? Is he a Pride champion too? Because he was the first one to get the email to be an email champ too.
Jamal, you mean Canelo did, not
Yeah, that's what
Jamal.
I'm saying. Jamal became an email champ because Canelo got franchised. I'm just confused and it's stupid. Just make the dudes fight each other and we good.
See, the thing
Clear
with
that
Jamal is
shit
that
up,
Jamal,
man. Right.
see, Canelo's not fighting at 160 right now, so you don't have like two champions of the WBC at 160. Where at 135, you got Kambosos with a franchise, and then you got Devin Haney, and they both fighting at the same weight class at the same time. I think that's what make it different.
Just
But
make them fight,
the
man.
funny part is though, Mauricio Suleiman gonna say that the franchise belt is not. There's no sanctioning fees to the franchise belt. So how the fuck is this belt sanctioned? Make that make sense, Mauricio Suleiman? Because it makes no sense.
It's not a sanctioned belt. They don't pay no sanction fees.
Right.
So you just giving them the
I
belt.
thought it was though.
It's basically the IBO belt.
That he was paying for it.
Mauricio said there was no sanctioning fees to this belt. That's what he claims.
Oh,
But
for real?
he claims
Send that to me, Destiny. I need to see that.
That's crazy.
There was on a video. He was saying that on a video. I mean, not on a video, but he was talking to somebody. It was like a reporter was talking to him or whatever. And he said that there's no sanctioning fees. Then he said he was only going to do that, keep it like that at the 135-pound division, the lightweight division. He's not going to do that with any other division. See,
And
it's all over the place.
I'm gonna tell you why. They want Ryan Garcia to get that belt so bad they cannot wait till Devin Haney goes up to 140. That's what that is.
Thank you. That's
I can believe that.
That's exactly
Or
what
Loma. Or, trying to make sure Loma's undisputed or some goofy shit.
That sounds like racism to me.
It's Ryan Garcia.
Pretty much.
I think who said that? That was pound for pound.
Yes, sir.
And that's why I've been saying recently. I just see it. It's Ryan. It's Ryan. Ryan ain't fought. Ryan talk. I could see it clear as day, right? And that's what I'm getting from it, is that they want Ryan to be something that's not really boxing. And I see that all through the divisions, not every division, but the divisions that hold the franchise. It's only 3 guys that have it. I don't see Kambosos holding on to it for very long. I see him probably losing his next fight, and then somehow, some way, Ryan Garcia somehow being a franchise champion when he's declined fights, declined mandatory fights, and then WBC saying, "Oh, this is a guy we want to represent us." You see what I'm saying? It just shows the credibility of these guys. A guy that's popped dirty, another guy where they think he lost to what's his name, Estrada. Most people I talk to think Estrada lost his fight. They say that's franchise guy. You know, it's weird. You know, it's very weird. And I don't really want to go into the race thing. I just think it's fucked up. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, I feel that, but they heavily favoring these Mexican fighters. I don't like to go to the race thing either because I love boxing for what it is. But at the end of the day, favoring all these Mexican boxers to get these belts and protect them by all means, it's kind of crazy to me.
But you know what? Y'all can't say you can't want to go to the race thing with boxing because
Who
boxing is
are
about
those? Who are those
It is.
Mexican fighters? Name 3 of
boxing
them.
is about race, nationality, and country. So that's what you know. That's what the Cuban fighter versus the American fighter, the Cuban fighter versus the Mexican. It's all about race. It's race is all over boxing. So I mean,
And corruption.
it's synonymous with boxing and race is synonymous with one another.
Who
So
are
it
the 3?
is.
Who are the Mexican fighters? Name 3 that you
Every
say have been.
franchise champion is definitely going to be a Mexican.
Well, Oscar Valdez.
Before
Well,
20
Lomachenko is a franchise champion. He's not Mexican, bro.
before 2022 before 2022 ends, every franchise champion will be a
Well,
Mexican.
Lomachenko is a franchise champion. He's not Mexican, so you can't say that.
But Mexicans favor whites over blacks. Yo, I'm trying to tell you, I used to live on the border in El Paso. They favor whites over us. I'm trying to tell you. They don't. Yeah.
If the claims we making is true, if Ryan Garcia do get that belt, Oscar Valdez being protected how he is, and obviously Canelo earned his freedom, but it just look a little crazy. Well, prejudice, if it's not racist, prejudice, I don't know.
They raised the cholesterol levels due to Canelo popping hot. Mauricio Suleiman did that shit. So now you can have higher levels of cholesterol in your system because of Canelo. Yo, I mean, we know what it is. They definitely favor their Hispanic fighters over black ones. The Pride champion. What the fuck does that even mean?
Canelo can do anything he wants right now. He can do whatever. He can jump divisions. He can test positive. He can skip over. He can drop this belt, pick this belt up. Man, it's crazy.
To me.
I think that's why again Jake Paul. That's kind of it's a little bit what Jake Paul is doing. I do commend when he did his belt. He made up a random belt. And I forgot what the fuck he called the belt, right?
At the minute, Canelo.
And when I saw it, I was like,
he the franchise, he the world, and he the regular.
Jake Paul's making a mock. He's mocking Canelo.
Got
And
that
when
birthday
I was
cake
like,
ass built, man.
He's got the wand. That's he's earned to get
and when
there.
I
You see,
saw it, I
that's
was like, Jake
the
Paul is
thing.
actually far more intelligent than I think he is.
He's worked his way up there.
Jay Paul's doing something a lot of
That's
these
how it
fighters need to
goes.
be doing. They need to learn how to market themselves. They need to go out there and actually knock somebody out.
He's
And they need to
chasing
start
the
talking that
glory. He
trash.
got up there, and that's how he goes. When you get up there and you chase the glory, regardless how good the champions are, whether they slick, they're white, they're blue, they're black, or whatever.
Were they trying to say that
He's still
Mexicans are
about
racist?
title holders. Hold on a minute.
Were people trying to say Mexicans are racist?
He's got the wand. You get the wand.
Let me say this real quick, Cosmic. Let me just make this clear. Look, me, H Money, on my channel, I fuck with everybody. Black, white, Mexican, Japanese, Chinese. Everybody is welcome over here, okay? Let's just make that clear. I'm cool with everybody.
No, but this narrative that Mexicans are racist for
No.
For
Nobody said that. Nobody said that, Cosmic.
Nobody has said that.
I'm
Cosmic.
Okay.
Go ahead, Cosmic. Go ahead.
No.
So,
bro, as far as like Mexico was one of the first actual nations that actually ended slavery. They ended it faster than anybody else.
Nobody's talking about slavery or any of that stuff.
I'm leaving.
He said more prejudice. Hold on. He said more prejudice than racism.
No one's talking about slavery.
Hold on.
We're talking about boxing.
I'm cool with everybody over here, homie. This is like real life.
Yeah,
I grew up in. Listen, I grew up in Los Angeles. I grew up with you know what I'm saying. I grew up with Mexicans. I grew up with, you know what I'm saying. That's how we grew up. So,
well, this is the thing. They try to paint the picture that Mexicans are racist. We're not, man.
I don't know who said. I didn't hear anybody say that.
Nobody said that.
I'm gonna leave. I'm done. I'm okay.
No, don't go. No. Let's talk it out, like men.
Yeah.
You know, so
nobody said that, bro.
For anybody that was confused, that was listening, I was just talking about the optics.
Yeah, because I got people that listen to this show that's black. I got people that listen to this show that's black, white, Mexican, Cuban, Puerto Rican, and everybody's welcome. Everybody's equal over here, homie. That's just how it is.
And that's how we want boxing.
Mauricio Suleiman is looking out for Mexicans first, which he is. Of course, he's looking out for his own people first in boxing. I mean, you could definitely tell by the way he's moving. That's what the fuck that boy heard, and he want to come on here and argue some goofy shit. Per usual, don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Man, this boxing, man, it's a world sport. It's got
salute
Paulo. Salute Paulo.
got so many motherfucking
It's a
flags on the
What's
front. It
good,
got country.
What's good, my boy?
What's
Salute
up,
H
Rebel?
Money, brother. Salute H Money. Yeah, brother.
Yeah,
We
you
talking
know
about
how it is, bro.
WBC,
Like, I feel like the WBC, Mauricio Suleiman, my honest opinion, I think he look out, for all fighters. That's Destiny's opinion. You know what I mean? That's how she feels. I disagree, but it's all good. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. You don't have to. You don't have to agree. You don't have to agree. Listen, you don't have no. Hold on, bro. You don't have to agree with everything she say. That's her opinion. It's okay, bro. You know what I mean?
personally think,
Right, man.
I think
How many flags is on the WBC while all this race shit going down, man?
All right, so what I want to say is I think boxing is becoming a tit for tat, whereas though this nation feels some way when you do see the WBC act in the way they act, whereas old Dillian White can't get his shot, Jamal Charlo can't get the action he wants at 160 with Triple G and Canelo. Then it's more so promoters that are paying these fighters. It's a tit for tat, tit for tat. Or you want to treat our fighters this way, or you want to be gracious with Canelo or Oscar Valdez, and these guys can pop dirty, and then he can just get probation and do what he want. But my fighter David Benavidez gets his titles removed. It starts to look some kind of way. It's like, y'all don't see David Benavidez as a full Mexican. You get what I'm saying? You look at him as like he's less than y'all. And that's how I see it. I personally think David Benavidez knocks Canelo out. That's my opinion.
It's all good.
But
man. Listen, man.
I just want to see boxing with the best fight the best. And that's
For sure, man. I'm just saying this, man. Look, H Money boxing. I love Mexico. I love all my Mexican people, and I love all my black people. You know what I'm saying? And I love all my white people. Whatever, bro. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is equal, man. Fuck all that. Fuck all that race shit,
boxing, bro.
Fuck all of that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Let's leave the race stuff alone.
You cannot avoid
You know what I see?
It is in boxing. It's
Let me
in
get
life,
in.
right? Let me say this.
H Money,
Go
let me get
ahead,
in.
Rabbit.
You know what I see? 2021, the cleanest boxer in the world, Canelo Alvarez, fought many times, tested many times, cleanest athlete, Canelo Alvarez. So let's stop that one right there. Also Cambosis. Also Cambosis. They don't want to smoke with Cambosis. You think Cambosis wants to fight with Devin, who don't draw nobody? He's saying, I got all the belts. I got all the belts. I'd rather fight Lomachenko than, I hate to say it, Devin Haney, who's coming out on some of these LDBC channels. You don't think people of Latino descent look at that and be like, yo, Devin Haney and fucking Bill Haney are on these LDBC channels and they're hating me. Why am I going to go support his ass?
But what Rabbit, that has
Cambosis
nothing to do
gonna fight
with
whoever give him the bag, bro. Whoever bring the
well,
biggest
Rabbit,
bag, that's who Cambosis gonna fight.
Devin Eddie Hearn will grease Cambosis' palms. It's not about that, yo.
Exactly.
It's more to it, yo. It's more like if Cambosis makes a certain decision, it affects Canelo, yo. Like I don't think y'all really understand boxing. I be trying to tell everyone, like y'all, we see shit one track minded. And I've always tried to tell people he's a franchise champion. So however he moves, it affects Canelo. It affects Estrada. We have yet to get Estrada versus Chocolatito.
Hold on, let me get back to what you're talking about numbers. Let's talk about you want to talk about numbers who's not selling out arenas. Did you see what Loma did when he had his fight? They didn't even have 2,000 people in there. You talking about who's not selling out? Loma has never been a whole name in America. Never will be. And Cambosis and goddamn T.O.
With Loma, it's not about the sales. Loma's not about the sales. It's about the prestige.
It's prize fighting, yo. It's prize fighting. I don't think
world
it's prize fighting.
This is world boxing. It's not just about the U.S. Lomachenko is a star in Europe. Lomachenko is a star in Asia. Lomachenko is a star in Latin America. Lomachenko is a worldwide star.
He's not a star.
Devin Haney can't even sell out Las Vegas. Devin Haney can't even sell out Las Vegas.
What rabbit?
The fuck are you smoking?
22 years old, yo. Lomachenko was old as shit. He's not Lomachenko. I hate to say this, but we just say this to you, yo. Well, listen, Lomachenko was bound to be knocked out very much sooner than what y'all think, yo. He's not as good as what y'all think, and it's bound to happen, right? And with Devin Haney, he's younger. He's way more promising than most fighters, right? And to get back to what I'm saying again, it's prize fighting. So we supposed to be paying to see the best fight the best, not to see who the fuck y'all like and people. Well, I like him because he's Mexican. Well, I like him because he's American. I like him because he's European. That shit corny. That's not the best fighting the best. That's
We don't
somebody
know who the best is though.
That's
we
what
don't know who the best is. I know who the best. I know who the best is.
Let me go on.
Lomachenko not the best. Lomachenko definitely not the best.
Lomachenko has a style that someone can turn on the TV and say, "Yo, this fool, he's out here trying to kill."
Lomachenko got beat by Salido and
got the
fucking
style when he hits you. When he
make
hits you, a
fights, y'all
baby
know
laughs at it.
this.
A
Styles
baby
make
laughs at the
fights,
baby
bro.
punches.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. We all know
Lomachenko lost to Salido and Teofimo Lopez.
Let's go,
Bro,
Tank.
Devin
I'm gonna say
Haney,
this.
I can guarantee would beat Lomachenko.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. For any division,
it's about
bro.
saying the best versus the best, yo.
Boxing
That's
is
why
the
Eddie
only
Hearn
sport.
should be putting weight. No matter what it takes, we need to see the best fighting the best.
But this
Devin
the
Haney is
problem, bro.
obviously the best, right? Because we saw when Tio met around him, it's beef. When Cambosa seen him, we seen him tuck his fucking tail between his legs.
That doesn't mean
what are we talking
That
about?
don't mean nothing.
That's facts, my guy. It's boxing.
cool.
They
It can
grown
be
ass
facts.
men, bro.
But
They
guess what?
men.
Guess what?
Ain't
I
no
made-
champion. When I see a guy, when I see Devin Haney, I'm gonna get scared. I seen Cambosa get scared around Devin.
Okay.
I seen Tio get scared around Tio. I seen Tio get scared around Devin and then get his ass whipped by
Him
Cambosis.
being scared don't make him undisputed though. We
Entire
don't know
time
nothing
before
until they get in the
Tio
ring.
fought Cambosis, he was so worried about fighting Devin Haney.
I don't
And he
care
got
how
his ass
scared,
whipped.
bro.
What you talking about, yo? What you talking about, y'all?
Listen. Me and you could be beefing, right?
Bro.
No, hold on. Me and you could be beefing. You see
Ain't
me,
no
you
beef. It's
scared.
warfare. Ain't no beef.
I'm just saying.
It's
I'm saying.
warfare.
No,
I'm
hear
gonna
me
beat
out.
the
Hear me
guy
out.
that's in front of me. I'm coming to
Exactly.
you
You
next.
gotta
I'm not
get
gonna
in the
say.
ring
I'm
and
not gonna
fight.
say. Well, I didn't shake your hand for this fight. That's a hoe, bro. What are we talking about? Y'all gotta stop condoning hoe ass niggas as y'all champions, bro. That's the problem. Y'all keep supporting hoe ass niggas as boxing champions. These niggas big ass hoe ass niggas, bro. Don't know nigga that that's why I say if they're a bum, they're a bum. I'm not gonna sit there and cut my tongue for nobody. Don't nobody I want to hang around or salute. Gonna be like, well, I ain't shake his hand. So that's a bitch. That's a bitch ass nigga, bro.
That's cool. Guess what? None of that matters, bro.
We need these guys out of boxing. They need to be co-playing. Cricket is not an opinion. It's not. It's not an opinion. It's how we get the best. It's how we can get fans. We spend our money, bro. Is what I'm saying. If y'all don't want to do it and y'all want to stick to that whole shit, don't complain about it. Just sit back, spend y'all money. Talk about the shit. If y'all want real shit, stop saluting whole ass niggas. That's all I'm telling y'all.
I feel what you're saying.
I feel that. I
Whole
feel
ass
you.
niggas, bro.
I feel you.
I can see if I can see clear as day. It's not an opinion, bro. It's a fact, yo.
Real quick.
I respect it.
I feel what
we
you're
saw
saying.
Sugar Ray Leonard getting there with Tommy Hearns. Even if he didn't want to fight him, he had to fight him. Got up in that bitch.
Bro,
it wasn't no I stick your hand and it ain't this way class. Bitch, you gonna fight him tomorrow because I want to spend this money. You want my money, you gonna fight him. No, these whole ass fans, these whole ass fighters don't want to do that. Because these whole ass fans, we want to support you anyway. We want you to fight bums.
Let's see what Reppy got.
Change the culture of boxing.
Hey, let's see what Reppy got. Let me see what Reppy got. Go ahead, Reppy.
Yo, he's talking about whole ass guys and whole ass fans. Yeah, it's like Bill Haney, who's a whole ass. He's out here on these LDBC channels saying, "Yo, Devin Haney's the shit. Devin Haney's the shit. Devin Haney's the shit. Devin Haney's the shit." And guess what? All those LDBC channels. All those LDBC channels. Let me finish. All those LDBC channels are shitting on the Tino fighters. So why the hell are they gonna go support them?
You on H Money? You on H Money Boxing? You're not on LDBC channel, bro. You on H Money Boxing?
Yeah, I said Bill Haney. Did you hear what I said?
Okay.
Bill
I heard
Haney,
what you
brother.
said, bro.
So if you're offended that Bill Haney is on other channels, I'm telling you the truth because he is, brother.
And
Because he is.
Because
he is. Bill Haney's on LDBC channels promoting Devin Haney, and he's gonna be hated because of it, brother. He's gonna be hated because of it. He's gonna be hated because of it.
Hey, what Rabbit? What's the problem? What's the problem with LDBC channels? When if anyone understands LDBC and how they started, it's because of how racist the boxing community was. I came in the boxing community and I seen it for myself.
They do be on some other shit though.
It takes them. I mean, when you have what's going on, it starts too extreme, bro. It's
You know
too
what I mean? I don't want to
extreme.
talk too
I
much
mean,
about
when I
them
see other
because
Hispanic channels, it's extremes every side. It's not just the LDBC. LDBC gets a bad rep. But I go to certain
Are you
Hispanic channels and
LDBC?
Latino
Are you
channels, and
LDBC
they don't
method?
salute no
Are you
black fighters.
LDBC
They
method?
just say fuck every black fighter, and no one bats a fucking eye, bro. What are you talking about? I don't want to get into that dialogue, but I'm saying is it's about we want to pay.
It's
We
the
want to pay
emotions.
y'all
It's
money.
the
We want to
emotions.
come out our house
It's
and
all right,
those
pay
hey, let's go to
to
pound for pound boxing. Let
watch
me
the
see a
great
pound for
fight,
pound
bro.
thing.
Y'all gotta
Let's go to
stop.
my
Y'all
brother
gotta
pound for
stop
pound.
that
Pound for
profanity,
pound
bro.
hates
Okay, well, hold
Canelo.
on,
Hold
y'all.
y'all
Let's go
nuts,
to pound for
bro.
pound boxing. Let me see what he thinks about this.
Hold y'all nuts, bro.
Bro, my whole thing is we don't know who the best is until everybody fights everybody. Boxing is the
Well,
only
right now,
sport.
would you say Cambosis is the guy because he
Yeah,
beat
he's the
Tio
guy.
and Cambosis got
Nah,
those
I'm gonna say
belts?
this. There's two things to
Devin
that. It's two
defended his
things. Hold
titles
on, hold
more.
on, hold on, bro. It's two things to this. Cambosis is the guy because he got the belts, but Tank is the money man.
Devin defended his titles more, yo.
That's cool.
Y'all
Okay,
It
but
don't
let,
matter.
understanding
let
the
the brother
But
finish,
champion,
though.
bro.
listen,
Let
I
the
don't
brother
care
finish,
about
Method.
that. I don't care about that. Now, what I do want,
Yo,
I want
you
to see
can't deny
Bro,
what a
come on, bro.
champion is. Cambosis
I'm
may
not
have beat
saying that. Did I
Buster
say that?
Douglas
Let him
beat
Hold on,
talk real
somebody.
bro. Did
quick,
I just say
Method.
that?
Everybody with their common sense
Did
knew
I say
Holyfield was
that?
going to beat Buster Douglas. What are we
Hey,
talking
Method,
about,
What are
let
bro?
you
that nigga
talking about?
finish, man.
Nigga,
Let me see what he
I
got
just
to
gave
say.
did
you
I
the whole
say that?
game plan. What's going on? All right, I'm done.
Okay, no, you good,
Listen,
Method. Let me just see what he got to say, and you
I
can
was gonna
respond. Go ahead.
piggyback off of that shit and say I do want Devin to get a shot at Cambosos. I want to see Undisputed, the real Undisputed. I don't want nobody to tell me who Undisputed is. You don't get to throw your hat in there with Josh Taylor, with Uzi, with a fucking Terrence Crawford. Them boys earned that shit. They fought everybody. They actually got every belt. I want to see Devin get Undisputed. Let him get a shot. That's all I'm saying. It's time. Goddamn, how
Yeah,
how
he
long are you gonna
deserved
be
a shot.
avoided?
I agree
What
with
I'm
that. He
saying
deserved
is,
a chance to fight,
well,
for the undisputed against
well,
Cambosis. You
well,
give that kid that.
when we
He
say
beat
Devin is
JoJo.
the man to beat, that's
He's
how we get the
undefeated.
results that we want. No, Devin really the champ of 135.
Tank is the
Devin ain't
money man,
lost
I
his
though.
wonder why
fight
the
to nobody.
WBC keeps saying
And
some
that's
other
what I'm
shit though.
saying. That's how we get to see Devin in these fights. You
Tank
see
is
what
the
I'm
money
saying?
man, though. Let's be real.
Fuck
He's
all
the
that.
money man.
Fuck all that. Fuck all that.
Is
That's
it a
what.
lie?
Fuck all that.
He
No,
said Tank
it
is the
don't matter.
money man.
You
He's
talking
saying
about
Tank
some
is the
other
guy.
shit. We want to
Hey,
see
Method.
Devin and Cambosis fight. So I'm like, Devin is the
I
man at
don't give a shit.
135, bro.
At this
Devin
point, do
defended
a
his
Super
title
6 tournament and say
successfully,
fuck
yo.
Hey,
for
Method. You
Devin,
from?
make everybody fight everybody.
let
Fuck
me
it.
let me let
Hey,
me tell him
Meth.
great shit. Let me
Don't
tell
do it,
him great
Meth.
shit. Let me tell him great shit. Devin defended his
Don't.
titles multiple times successfully. Didn't lose them bitches nothing, right? We just seen JoJo go up there and beat Kevin Farmer ass. We just seen him come up to beat motherfucking Fortuna ass. Niggas was saying Fortuna was gonna beat Devin. And Devin went up there and beat the shit out of JoJo, bro. So Devin is the real champ at 135. I don't give a fuck him Cambosis being no damn
Yeah.
Tio. I knew Devin was gonna beat Tio
Smoking.
ass. I knew he was gonna beat his ass.
But
I just said it.
Cambosis
Cambosis
did it
earned it.
though. Cambosis
Cambosis
Cambosos
was
got
earned
the
more
it,
belts,
man.
bro.
though.
Listen.
What are we
Cambosis earned
talking
it.
about?
Wait. Listen. Cambosis was the man to dethrone Tio,
Yeah.
and
It
he got
don't.
the
He
He
Tio
did.
took
was
that
never going.
shit.
I just said Tio said I'm not gonna fight
listen
Devin at
in
135.
boxing.
I
In
took his hand to
boxing,
fight him at
in
140.
boxing, to
What
beat
are
a
you
man, you
talking
gotta
about?
beat.
It's not
Listen, in
that
boxing,
Tio was never the man. This Tio had
listen,
to
bro.
beat Devin, bro.
Listen.
He had
In
to beat Devin
boxing,
to be
to
man.
beat a man, you
That's
gotta
all we
beat
did
the
about
man.
it.
In
Still
boxing,
beat,
to
man.
beat a man, you gotta beat the man, and that's
Yo,
what he did. That's what Cambosis
but
did.
we live in a different
Cambosis earned
era,
that
though.
shit.
H. We live in a different era where
That's just
everybody
how
ain't
it
trying to
is. It's
fight
still like that.
everybody, bro. So if we want the result,
What?
if
Devin
we
Haney's
want the
best
He
fight
earned
is
results
a
it,
we
bro.
want,
130
and we
pounder.
want to
He
put our
earned it,
money
bro.
into these fights, we want to see, no, nigga, you ain't great slime if you
Who's
fighting
saying
Devin,
ain't his
you
the
gotta
top
fight
Nigga,
guy at
Devin. Or you
135?
ain't great
nigga.
slime if you fighting Tank, you gotta fight Tank. We ain't no
Cambosos.
slide, no, ain't no escaping nothing. We want to see all that shit. We paying our money
But
for it.
this the thing. This the
What we
thing. You
talking
do
about?
understand. You will see them fights when the money's right.
No, yo,
That's why
fuck
we not
all
getting
that.
fights
That's
because
not
the
what we
money ain't
talk. We
right.
don't talk like that. We didn't gonna say without the money, right? Bitch, we ain't getting our money up when the money, right?
No,
What we talking about?
Is your
We talking
favorite?
about we want. If
Who's
I
your
kick my
favorite
brain out, I want to
135
see.
pound
I
for
want
pound?
to see
Who's your
Campbell
favorite
Devin
135?
Tank. That's how
But
I want
one
to play out.
question:
I don't want
what's
to
your
hear none of that other shit,
135
bro.
pound for
Hey,
pound?
That's how my
two
Who's
shit
your
man,
coming
remember
favorite?
out.
Got
we
135 pound
don't
for
make
pound.
the fights, bro. That's not our job to make
And
the
that's the
fights,
Yo,
bro.
problem.
y'all
We
You know what
are
don't. We
I'm
could
saying?
fucking
tell them who we want.
crazy,
They not
bro.
gonna listen to
They
us till that
know
money wrap.
dumbass
But
fans
hey,
gonna sit there and repeat the dumb
hey, let me
shit.
see. Let
So
me
they
see
gonna say that shit like,
hold
oh
on.
yeah,
Let
they
me see
say
what
that
pound
shit.
for
We
pound is
gonna
saying.
do it then.
Well, hold on, Matthew. Go
Bro,
ahead, pound for pound.
the fights ain't gonna get made till that money is right. When the promoters be like, you know what, I done made enough, I done milked it. It's time for these fights to happen. Then we get the fights. We know how this
No.
goes.
If
It's
we
the same
paying,
shit in
listen,
every
yo,
division.
sorry.
We understand this
Oscar
shit.
De La Hoya. I'm used to Oscar De La Hoya when he fought everybody he in for. You get what I'm saying? When Bernard Hopkins and them guys was fighting, It's because fans was like, shit, we want to see him fight the best of the fucking best, my guy. Then when other whole ass niggas enter boxing, these weird ass casual fans who really don't know shit about boxing, and then we had the motherfucking purists being like, well, shit, we gonna follow the casuals because the casuals want this shit, nigga. If we want to see the real undisputed, we gonna be like, nah, Davin is the guy to beat. They gonna push that shit the way
Hey, bro,
they
you gotta
hearing
tell
that
that to
shit.
the WBC and all them folks, bro.
Let me ask you this: if you're
It's
talking
called
about that,
accountability.
Accountability about that. We can't do nothing about
Accountability
that
is so
shit, bro.
far.
They make the rules, bro.
Accountability
They
goes so
make the
far,
rules.
bro.
They
You
the one
want a
that
man
said
accountable, yo, he
they the
got
one
to
that
do
said
it.
Cambosis was undisputed.
and let me ask you this: let me ask you, Method. Let me
I
ask you
know,
this.
I'm just giving the
They
answer,
said
bro.
that, bro.
I'm
All
giving
right,
Who said
we
it?
didn't make
Let
that
the
shit
man
up. That's what
ask
they
a
said.
question,
That's what
man.
Mauricio Suleiman said.
Method.
But
Let
y'all,
me ask you this question, bro.
you gotta hold
That
niggas.
ain't
Let
my
pound for
job, bro.
pound ask the question.